go to. It should be the ones here. That is my dashboard. Back.
Good morning, travelers. Yes, it is early in the morning here in the windy city of Mondstadt. Indeed, the Cat's Tail has yet to open this day. We actually do close. You guys just come in whenever you feel like it. We do have opening and closing hours. There's Prince, the esteemed owner of the Cat's Tail and of this event. I know you've been here before, but things are not quite what they seem. You're going to have to keep your eyes open because we have a lot of surprises here for you today. We have gathered the 8 greatest Genius Invocation players from around the world of Tevat to compete for you here today with plenty of surprises. So don't go anywhere because you're about to learn a lot about Genius Invocation, my friends. You're about to get the greatest decks of all time as they are playing for their lives. Only 7 of these players will be going home with 1 getting the grand prize. My friends, I guess it's about time that we open shop here, ladies and gentlemen. Let us begin our tournament today. Welcome to the Astra Carnival, the Prince Cup Atlantic Knockout Stage. Woo! Thank you, Prince, for letting us open the doors here today. It will be a fantastic and exciting day for sure, because we have 2 different brackets for you. We have an upper and a lower bracket full of some familiar faces that you have may seen before. We'll start things off with our upper bracket competitors here. This man won the last event. This, my friends, is Robot Wizard. Now, since the last event, what have you been doing? You on vacation? You've been popping down Fontas at the old Golden Apple Archipelago? Vacation time?
I've been losing a lot to Kevin Z.
Fantastic. Are you excited here today? Will you be losing here today, Mr. Robot Wizard? Champion, if I may.
I have a feeling I'll be losing quite a few games, yes.
All right. Well, luckily for you, you're in the upper bracket. Here's a man that is used to being at these events. He's been to every single one, ladies and gentlemen. G-Boo, welcome back. How are you?
I'm good. Glad to be here.
Yes. Now, today, is this the tournament that we get the grand championship from this guy? He seems pretty, well, not into it here. Maybe a little weak.
Probably not.
Okay. Always such a humble competitor. Thank you so much. And then the man, the myth, the legend, the high roller, Mr. Ting, coming out here. Now, I hear you've been interested in some other things lately. You've been baking? Is that correct?
That's right.
Wow, my goodness. Why? This guy cooks here with cards and also at home. Are you going to be serving these guys up on a platter here today for us?
Of course.
Oh, fantastic.
Okay.
And with all these competitors that you've seen before, now time for someone new. I have been hearing legends from all of these upper bracket gentlemen about the chosen one himself, the honored one. Ladies and gentlemen, Kevin Z, who Robot Wizard has been stealing from relentlessly, has finally come to the event. How you doing, Kevin Z?
I'm doing great.
You are doing great. Why are you the man that everyone
fears?
fears for the last 3 of these that I have hosted?
Because they can never beat me.
That's my boy right there. We will see our upper bracket fighters very soon, but we do also have some lower bracket friends that are joining us, set it straight for their elimination series, and many faces that you have seen many times before. In fact, one of them has come out of his retirement for this event. Nahira, you're back. I thought you were retired.
I'm back now.
And why have you come back? Have you come back to destroy your opponents here today?
Yeah.
Fantastic, thank you so much. And my favorite name to say,
so
Rudatobio, back again. She was just a beginner when I first hosted one of these, but now you have become a legend yourself. How's it feel to be back on the stage?
Pretty good.
Pretty good. Can we expect you to put up quite a fight here today?
Maybe.
Maybe. Humble. Terrifying, I have to say. And then a new face that we have yet to see, but I am so excited to introduce to you. May I introduce Mr. Pillow. Mr. Pillow, do you have a tagline for your name? Do you have like a log line, you know, an action phrase for Mr. Pillow?
No, not really.
We can workshop that today, Mr. Pillow.
All right.
All right. Perhaps he'll be putting his opponents to sleep today. We'll find out. Can you rate that out of 10?
Amazing post.
2. Okay, we'll work on it. Don't worry about it. And then, of course, we have Sean, a man of mystery. Sean with 2 N's. He has come here not only to win this event, but hide his identity. Sean, what is your real name?
It's my name minus an N.
No, Sean, you're supposed to make something up. We talked about this, Sean. It's okay. He's our man of mystery. Will you be winning today, Sean?
I hope so.
If you win today, can you add a 3rd N to your name?
Probably.
Yes! All right, we have stakes indeed. In fact, we have a lot going on at this event, my friends. The winner of this one in our knockout stage wins our grand prize. All of these competitors from around the world have come together to play the greatest Genius Invocation decks that they have for you. Don't be afraid to copy them like Robot Wizard has for the last 10 months. As we will bring you today the greatest games of Genius Invocation that have ever existed, and perhaps a glimpse of that devouring narwhal. Ladies and gentlemen, probably not. That's like a 90% ban rate. Let's go to our cast and start this party. May I introduce to you, Windflower Leia and
It's not like. It's not like.
Thank you so much, Slacks. And hello, travelers.
That's
Welcome to the
absolutely
Prince Cup
such-
Atlantic Tournament. My name is Leah, of course, aka Windflower Leah. And next to me here is Blep.
Yeah, we are so excited to be back here in LA. I mean, for us, the journey as TCG casters began here 1 year ago with the NA Prince Cup. And for a lot of these players too, returning here again. And yeah, just, the energy here is amazing.
It really is amazing. The set has improved even more from last time. You know, it has been such a privilege to be casting here. And for those of you here on Genshin Official watching us live, welcome. Thank you for joining us. We will be having raffles later. More about that in a bit. But, you know, just a brief overview for what we've accomplished so far. We just finished 10 days of the online group stage for the Prince Cup Atlantic. And here is our bracket. So the top 8 weeded out from the top 32.
Right. Yeah, we really, we played so many games to get to this point, but we're about to crown our Prince Cup champion. Of course, the first place prize here is 16,000 USD. So if this is your first time tuning into competitive Genius Invocation TCG, there are real prizes on the line. All these players are praying for huge stakes. And yeah, we have the upper brackets with players with 2 lives. If they do lose their games here, they will be knocked down to the lower bracket, so they will be not out of the tournament yet. And we'll be covering the first 2 best of 5s here between Robot Wizard and Jibu, Ting and Kevin Z, before passing it off to our other casters in the afternoon.
And of course, those in the lower bracket unfortunately only have 1 life, but here is our schedule. First off, it will be Robot Wizard versus Jibu. If you're unfamiliar, Robot Wizard was our last year's Prince Cup champion. So very stacked match right off the bat. And, Slacks was just talking about how Jibu has had the most appearances at these live events.
Yes,
so.
yes. Yeah, we have a lot of familiar faces here. I mean, 6 of these players were here last year at the North America Prince Cup, and even one of them, you know, Kevin Z, did qualify but was not able to make the last tournament. So, you know, these players have been playing for the better of the last year and maintained their competitiveness throughout. So
I mean, even before the last year, they started back when these tournaments were in the alpha phase. So of course, we have 2 different hierarchies of tournaments that feed into the Prince Cup. We have the Serious Showdown, where most of our players came from. It was 24 players between the Americas region and the Europe region combined, and then the wild card. But so we have a QR code down below, by the way. This is going to be appearing every so often during matches. If you scan it, it will send you to a survey feedback form, and you can tell us your thoughts about how we're doing here. If you like our raffles, if you like our giveaways, if you don't like something, please scan it and let us know. For those of you on Genshin Official as well, just to mention that raffle again, we will be raffling off Primo Gems over on the Astro Carnival Twitch only. So make your way on over to there and follow the moderator's instructions. There should be someone in chat instructing you on how to do that. We'll also be giving reminders there periodically and announcing the winners on stream. So good luck to that.
yeah, it's always really fun to have these prizes just for watching. You know, back at home, you can join in on the energy, the hype, root for the players that you really want to win. And gosh, I really don't know who to root for, because again, we've seen these players before. You know, we've become good friends with them as well over the years, and I'm just excited to see what decks they bring, because of course, we are entering a pretty new metagame in this version 4.8.
Yeah, for sure. But I mean, here is the top decks by win rate from the online group stage. So just a reminder, it was 10 days of streaming.
Yeah.
We saw every single game at the top 32, and this was how the win rates were divided up. So what do you think about these win rates?
Yeah, I mean, obviously,
What is
again, this is
this?
from a few versions ago, so, you know, these
Oh,
players have
right.
been playing for a while, but we're probably not going to see these exact same decks, although I do see some familiar ones which may make an appearance. Again, we are in a brand new metagame for version 4.8. You know, I would say we're probably not going to see these exact decks, but a lot of, you know, like things like the Mona Sayu core have been maintained for quite a while. I mean, Mona as a character has been used quite a lot. I mean, it's really hard to predict what exact decks we're going to see, especially in the top 8. Things are very different, right? Again, these players know each other. They know what their preferences are, so we can maybe see a lot of counter picking.
But here we have the most played action cards. So Strategize being at the top there, first place, 6.25% inclusion rate. Doesn't surprise me. Countdown there. In 4th, that's a new card.
It is a new card. I mean, it's really funny. So Countdown to the Show, if you know, was introduced a few versions ago, plays into the discard mechanic, but players here, as you'll see, are going to be playing it for its full cost all the time. One joke I like to make is Countdown is actually 3 strategizers in a trench coat.
Is that your catchphrase?
It is. Oh, I guess maybe it is. I mean, I've been joking, like, I like saying cards are things in a trench coat. We have Serena's a new card, which is 10 Melusines in a trench coat, so... Maybe we should just wear a trench coat to one of these things at some point.
We're wearing blazers.
Yeah, I mean, I'm secretly 5 cats in a trench coat.
Understood.
Yeah.
Anyway, so I think we're going to be getting into our first set of games. Don't go anywhere. Slacks, take it away.
Thank you so much, those 5 cats in a trench coat. So full of knowledge. And Windflower Leia, happy birthday to you, by the way. Congratulations. Make sure to wish her birthday in chat. As we get to our first match of the day, my friends, that is right. We have our competitor that you know and love, our winner of the last Astro Carnival. Let's learn a little bit more about Robot Wizard.
You have to be on the Twitch for the...
Ladies and gentlemen, put your ones and zeros together for the robot himself, Robot Wizard. Welcome to the stage yet again. You excited to be here, my friend?
Absolutely not.
Absolutely not excited, because this is just a normal, everyday thing for you, right? You just wake up, genius invocation, crush the dreams of 7 other people, and then go back to bed at like 2 p.m. Is that right?
I think I'm more terrified than anything else, actually.
Fantastic. Well, you should be terrified, because we will welcome your opponent to the stage very shortly. Let me introduce to you, Jibu.
Yes, sir. Okay, the transition stuff with all this introduction is...
Ladies and gentlemen, he used to be Jibu Toxide, but now he's Jibu Wholesome. Welcome to the stage once more, Jibu! Once more, indeed, you've been here many times, Jibu. You have faced off against this man once before. Will things be different this time? Will you crush him in this opening series?
I'll try to take a game at least.
Oh, a game at least. Now, he said he's afraid. Are you afraid? Are you calm, Jibu? Are you in the Zen state?
I don't really know what I'm feeling.
Fantastic. I know what I'm feeling. Pretty gosh darn hype. Any final words to Jibu before you're on that stage, my man?
How are you doing?
I hope I can take a game as well.
Fantastic. Final words to Mr. Wizard.
He'll probably take a game.
Okay, well, I know that I'm game to watch you guys game, so sit down, let's get this thing started to your seats as we will begin game number 1. I am pumped, I am ready, my notepad is out to steal their strategies and absolutely obliterate anyone that comes my way. We got 2 legends coming head to head, and they will be casted by 2 legendary casters themselves. So let's get into the action with Windflower Leah and those 5 incredible cats in a human
I want to
body.
shake this guy's hand so bad.
Oh, you know him
Thank you
from
so much,
somewhere else?
Slacks. How'd you fit those 5 casts in your coat?
Secret. Yeah, trade
Oh,
secret.
he's
Can't reveal it on stream,
so
sorry.
good.
Sorry, I
No, I
asked.
met him last
Anyway,
month,
so
but
it's really
he's-
Yeah, I
interesting
know.
hearing these
I saw
player
him last-
interviews.
I saw
So
the VOD of
Robot
last
Wizard
thing,
was
so I
our
could
last
relate.
year's Prince Cup
He's so
champion for
good
the
at his
North American
job.
region.
Like, I've
And I was
raised him
actually
enough
talking
over
to
the
each of our
course of-
players just the other day and earlier this morning, and something Robot Wizard told me is that
Yeah,
he's trying to downplay people's
he's
expectations of
fucking-
him, but
He's awesome.
Yeah.
we're gonna have an interview.
Yeah, we'll see what he has to say about himself.
Hello, I'm Robot Wizard. I also go
Can I full
by
screen? I can-
Stupid Idiot or SI for short.
This interview.
I would probably have a nervous breakdown on stage if I was in a tough situation. I was lucky that I had it. I was like, I don't know, my brain just panics whenever I have something too tough to deal with. I don't know. And on stage, I feel like last time I was really sleep deprived, so I couldn't really focus on all the things that were happening in the background, and it gave me an advantage. So maybe I'll try the same thing again this time. Somewhat confident into my round 1 opponent, since I think I know what their style of play well, and I think I would do well into it. But no matter whether I win or lose, all my possible opponents are terrible matchups for me afterwards. It's not really anybody I'm looking forward to facing, but I'm very scared
did
of
you
playing
see
against
Slacks
Kevin
wished Leah
because
happy birthday?
he's probably the strongest player I know, and
Nice.
I think he's the only person here where my record against him is way in the negatives. So, yeah, would be very. I hope I don't have to run into him and embarrass myself on stage.
I was trying to deal with it.
So, of course, Kevin Z being in the upper bracket with Robot Wizard. You
Is it
see
the
the
most
interesting
vulnerable
facts
Kevin
there.
Z?
Robot Wizard
He's
saying
copying
Kevin
his
Z
face
is
for
the
the past
honored
10
one.
months.
Amazing.
Yeah, I mean, we'll talk more about
one.
Kevin Z. You know, we will be casting his matches
That's
after this best of 3. We'll see his name pop up a lot. But yeah, Robot Wizard, obviously, you know, hopefully if you've been following the competitive scene, should be a name you're very familiar with. Has had multiple finishes in
Yeah.
Catstale Gathering, but of course is our Prince Cup champion from last year.
Has 4 Cattails Gathering first places and 4
I
Cattails
think they should
Gathering
have
top
all
8.
put
Actually
in
lost
their
to Nyahida at one
interesting
point,
facts.
which is
Yeah.
interesting because
Kevin's
Nyahida is
the-
also here and
Yeah,
he's in the
yeah,
lower
yeah,
bracket,
yeah.
but
Knew
he
about
took
this,
second
we
place
should have
against
told
Robot Wizard
them to
last
do
year.
it.
Yep, so we'll have to see if they get matched up again.
And the
There will
Kevin
be
has
kind
to
of a
be,
revenge
I am
match. But
the
first,
honored
Robot
one,
Wizard
and
is
it's
going to
like
have to
this.
defeat our other player here,
That would be so
Jibu, who
good.
also has
That's
quite a lot of, you know, finishes to his name.
Yeah, Jibu has been here the most, I believe. I think we're going to hear some words
Is
from
he
him
here
as
the
well.
most?
Hi,
Yes.
I'm Jibu.
What do you
I'm
mean?
excited to
How
be here
many-
at the Prince Cup again.
Jibu has been there like 5
I don't know if I
fucking
really
times.
have many expectations.
how?
I'm just hoping
That's
to go and
insane.
do as well as I can. And
So they
see what
had like
happens.
an invitational.
I feel like all of the
before
opponents
the
here
first Prince Cup
are
and
going to
he
be very
went.
tough opponents. All
Then
the
he
opponents
went to
have
the
shown
first
that they
Prince Cup,
have,
then he went to the invitational afterwards,
they're very
and now
capable
he's there again.
of
Oh,
very high level
shit.
gameplay
What
and
the-
are all
And maybe
very
there's one more
difficult.
time that I'm just
So
not aware.
I am,
Oh my.
Or I just can't remember.
I would
off the
say
top,
that
but
any
Jibu's
of them
been there like in
were
Wasn't-
difficult
okay,
opponents.
I know
especially
there's
my
one
first
Astro
opponent,
Carnival
Robot
one
Wizard,
that, like, Birdie
who
attended.
was the champion of last year's Prince Cup.
Yeah,
and
those are
so,
invitationals.
Oh.
I am excited and
What? Can I
Which-
get
very
invited
excited to
to
fight.
this?
We might not have
Jibu,
those
of course,
anymore.
when I spoke with him, he said he frequently makes it to
I
the big
started
stage, but
playing
rarely
too
takes it
late.
all.
Yeah.
But he is the only undefeated player from the online
That
group
is true.
stage.
That is true, yeah. So, of course, we had a lot of games leading up to this, but all the other players
doesn't
dropped a
have
game,
the
but not
Kevin
Jibu. He is
C's.
like a 6 games up to 0. So can he keep his undefeated record going up against Robot Wizard? That's going to be a tough
Despair.
thing to do, but
It will be.
we'll have to see.
It we'll have to see. I mean, if anyone can beat Robot Wizard, it should certainly be Jibu, who has the most experience on the live stage.
That's true. I mean, both of these players probably have had. I mean, Robot Wizard, of course, was at NA. He was also at the Winter Invitational as well. So
there's a bit of a fun fact about the Winter Invitational, if any of you happened to watch it at the time. So Robot Wizard was the team captain for the team opposing Jibu's team. So Jibu actually beat him in that case.
Yes, yes. I mean, it was a team effort that now they have to play each other solo, which is a very different experience. But yeah, I mean, really, for any of these top 8, especially in this opening matchup, it can be anyone's game. A lot of it does come down to the decks that they bring. Of course, we are going for a best of 5 conquest format.
Speaking of decks, so here are the choices these players brought. If you see the ones grayed out, that means they were banned, and it looks like it's a mirror ban.
Yeah.
Interesting. And Robot Wizard is going to be going with the Overload Sino deck. Justice for Sino!
Justice for Sino. Yeah, Sino, of course, got a recent change, which made him very powerful. We're going to be seeing a lot of Sino as well, and we see that Whale catching Cryocube deck. Obviously double ban. The Whale maintaining its high ban rate throughout the previous regular season of Prince Cup.
It's a very different deck. I know.
It is very different.
So Whale went through some changes after being introduced last patch. Can you explain why we're seeing this here and why it's being banned?
I was trying to think of like.
We should probably talk about it if and when it does get played. Maybe
I don't know if it's going to get
banned.
banned. I mean, I think it's going to be pick ban.
I mean, we'll have to see. I really want to focus more on the existing deck. Of course, this Sino Chevrolet Daya deck, you might have seen it in the ladder. It's one of the more popular builds, not only of Sino right now, but Chevrolet's one of the new characters, really making use of her passive, getting those pyre applications. Sino can do a lot of damage. You'll see him, you know, hit characters for 10 up easily, and it's a very scary deck to go up against.
Yeah, definitely, and I believe Jibu chose that Sayu deck that was very popular last patch as well during the Prince Cup Pacific. You played a lot, so you're going to be able to tell us how it works.
I mean, yes and no. It's undergone a few changes. Of course, Lumenstone now costs 3, and we'll see, hopefully we'll see the deck list at some point or as the players play, but that was one of the premier cards of that archetype. You know, players call it Hyper Magic. It focuses on drawing through its entire deck in one round, and it no longer can do that as effectively as before. So it did take a bit of a hit. So we'll have to see if it holds up in the version 4.8 meta.
Yeah, we'll have to see. But you saw those player tags there, by the way. You'll see them again for Jibu. These players chose them themselves, but here we go. This is Robot Wizard's starting deck. That's Sino Chevrolet's Daya. It is focused around Overload and Sino doing a ton of damage. Here is the full list here as well. So is there anything here you want to talk about? I see some new cards in there.
I don't mind keeping the cost like
obviously
low,
the Prospector's
okay,
Drill, the
good?
new Spear. This is what is making this deck so powerful. Obviously built for Chevrolet, it allows you to take a little bit more damage, but most importantly lets you discard those Chevrolet overcharge balls that she's created from the Overload reaction. So this is an Overload focused deck, which is a reaction we haven't seen a lot of
I'm reading
in the previous meta.
the YouTube channel.
So,
It's only Lala,
it's
you know,
gonna
it's
feature
only
into Jibu's deck. I believe we're going to see
This
here in a
there's too
moment as
many.
well.
Yeah, I mean, I think it's a
Like, I think
matchup for
Arc is
Jibu.
also
You know,
streaming
the
on
Peril
YouTube,
Sayu Chongyun
but,
deck, if you know, goes very much a Sayu focus. But
yeah,
one of the
most
things
people
that
are
is
just
struggling with
probably
that
watching
is
in the
if you can pressure them off
other
of
side
Sayu,
of
and this
Crown.
Overload
in the
deck
main
with
server,
Pyre
I would
Essence
assume.
can
But that
easily
sounds
direct
like a
10
big
damage
problem.
onto that Sayu.
Well, there's
So
actually
Jibu's gonna
only
have to
4
really
of
play
them.
around
The
those
rest of them
elemental
are
applications
I'm
and avoid
watching
them on
Dark
Sayu
Shrine.
specifically.
Here we go, though. Harold
stuck with
Sayu
you.
Chongyun.
What do you want to
So,
watch?
I mean, I think
The
if
Prince Cup or
Jibu
Dark
gets his phrases
Flame?
off at
I
the
think
right
I know
times,
my
it
answer.
could help him control Robot Wizard's
Prince Cup's
deck just a
always
little
gonna be
bit,
there.
but here's the list.
Yeah, it definitely could. I mean, we'll have to see. You know, this deck really pops
You're
off
gonna
on
watch it.
round
Red
two, especially
Kirara
now with,
forever.
running Ancient Courtyard as its arcane card. You know, we see those 2 Dunyans out there.
Let's
Used to be 2
fucking-
Wait, have they shown
Lumenstones,
SI stack yet?
trading
What did he
out for a little
queue?
bit of a
God
cheaper
damn it.
card. We'll have to see. This will be the first time
we saw
we've
it. He
seen
queued
competitive
Sino.
TCG
Oh, he queued
in this
Sino.
new version. I
Okay.
mean,
Yeah.
usually I get my info
Dark
from the
Shrine has been
players.
there for hours.
All the
It's been
players
like
that I get my
8
info from
hours,
are
I
playing in the
swear,
top 8, so
7
they're
or 8.
very secretive about what cards are good, what strategies are good. So really, I'm so excited to jump into. This is gonna be the first match.
Wait, are you in
competitive that we're
SUC?
seeing on stage.
What, me? No.
In a very long time.
Yeah, in a
Since
very
the
long
Winter
time.
Invitational.
Yeah, it's been a whole 6
Yeah.
months since our last big tournament.
The game has definitely underwent a lot of changes, and you can already see some
The
new
game is
cards
a-
here from before. But look at that screen popping up. I do think we're going to be
What
getting
the fuck
into
is
our
that?
first match here. And just
It's
a reminder, there will
AR.
be
So
raffles.
nice.
So
I
make
like
your
this.
way on over to
Wait,
the
how do I
Azure
join the
Twitch
raffle?
channel
I want to
and
join the
participate.
raffles because
Figure out how
I
to sign
heard
up
from
for the-
Kojo that
Yeah,
it's
every
a
game will
lot
come with
this
its own
time.
raffle. So the longer the games, these matches and series go, the more
fuck me,
raffles
raffles
you
again.
will have a chance to take part in.
Yeah, but here we go. Robot Wizard versus
well,
Jibu. This
I
is
never
the
said no
first
to
match of
rewards.
the
I got
day.
some-
This is the upper bracket round
What's it
1. You
called?
see the QR code on screen, by the way. Scan it. It will send you to
I
a
got
survey
some-
feedback form. I will be periodically reminding you
Fuck
guys to
your
do that as
survey
well.
feedback,
So
give me my
make sure you do that.
rewards.
Tell us what you like, what you don't like.
Yeah, ooh, and we have the heart rate monitors coming up for the players now.
Oh.
It's always a great feature of these live events, something we don't really get to
What am I
see
supposed
in
to do?
the
Let's
online
go.
ones, but
Someone,
Robo is actually sitting pretty
and then
high.
I don't know.
86.
I have no
I
clue.
mean, the
Is it even on?
combination of the
Is it
player
even on
cams
YouTube?
and
I
heart
don't
rate
know.
monitors,
I
you
did it on
can
YouTube
really
just now,
see
but-
those moments where they're so
Who the fuck
nervous,
is
where they're
even
thinking
winning
about what to
this?
do.
SI is
But
winning
here's
this.
Dea's skill already.
Oh, we get the heart rate
So the way that
monitors.
Sino, Chevrolet, Dea
Is
deck
SI
works, so
winning this?
Chevrolet
Yes.
honestly sits on the sidelines
We
quite
played
a
this
lot,
matchup
and you'll mostly
earlier.
see her used for that passive ability whenever the overload is
SI
triggered to
lost.
generate those overcharged balls. So probably
What?
going to take the field.
Wait,
because
which
it's
side
really
was
a
he
Dea
playing?
and Sino focused deck.
He was playing Sino.
Yeah, so
SI was
something I
playing
want to point out,
Sino.
by the way,
And I
just
beat him with the
going into
Chevrolet
the
stack.
actual
Yeah, that's
game
what I'm saying,
itself,
SI is winning
Jibu's
this.
dice are abysmal, but he does
Playing
have
this
No,
matchup
I-
against
there, and also
no, playing this
Ancient
matchup is high is
Courtyard.
cringe.
Yeah.
I'm wondering if we're going to see just a full ramp 8.
I mean,
It's-
honestly, you know,
it
if
was
you're familiar with, if you've played against this
uncomfortable.
deck, it's a very
The
common
win
play pattern.
was
Start Herald,
uncomfortable.
who has that
I
revive,
will
which
say that.
lets him
For
survive
you?
a lot of early
For-
pressure.
yeah,
and you
for
just
Sayu.
use up all your dice on cards like Liban,
Because
Commitment,
you kind of like
Timaeus, all of those
stall.
cards.
And
Unfortunately, just looking at the dice and the cards
But
in
it-
hand, it's going to be a little bit
yeah, he's
awkward.
going
Jibu
for it.
can't
He's full
actually
ramping
use up
into
both Libans and equip.
picture.
Oh, okay.
So there goes the double. Liban will be passing, floating to those dice. They're not going to
See,
go anywhere.
honestly,
I mean, so
against
if
the
he played
CN
Gamblers,
version,
Ancient
full
Courtyard, he
ramp
could have
is
equipped
not
as well,
as
right?
scary.
Could have,
actually.
but it would have left one die off.
The problem
of
is
Liban. I think
Jibu kinda
is
started on
trying
Herald,
to
which is
prioritize the
weird.
card draw here, and that's kind of
Who the
one of the main
fuck
things
is
you wanna be
drilling at
aware
this
of
hour? I'm
with
going
these
to
decks
kill
is
someone.
card draw is so important. It's honestly something
okay,
more
I can
important than
hear.
dice because each
Wow.
card you draw
You
can generate
can't?
more dice.
I can't
Robot
hear.
Wizard swapping
This
for
is
Thea over to
very
Sino,
good for
going
SI, to
that
be honest.
skill and
Yeah.
putting White Glove on the
Like, this
field.
matchup is
And look at that, Herald's
Already
Revive
open.
already procced,
Open.
overloaded onto Sayu.
Okay, when I played it, I
Yeah,
dodged this. But
you know, again, this is the first time we're seeing these decks. in
Like, I
this
started
metagame,
on
and Herald
Chong,
was very
and I
good at
ran
the
Yeah, I was
overload.
gonna
There
say,
was
you
a
can
lot
start
of
on
surf
Chong and kind of
not a lot
avoid
of
this shit.
overload, and you see how efficiently the
When I
overload
played
reaction
against
not only
SI,
was
I
able to
did
take out
that.
Herald, but also switch over to
That's
Sayu.
the
This is not what
Sayu
Jibu
deck.
wants. Jibu wants to
Wait.
start the round on Sayu, but now
Actually,
he has
I
to
forgot.
waste an
What the
action swapping back to
My
Herald
memory is
if he
so
wants to get
I
that
think
high
we
gratification.
both played both sides.
Yeah, that's really rough because
Yeah.
normally you
I
want that
From
high
what I
gratification right
know-
away. I think that's testament to
From what I
how
know, this is
strong
extremely
this Sino
awkward
deck is.
for
I know
Sayu.
during the Winter Invitational we
I mean,
were
I tried
joking
it,
about
it
the
just-
hashtag
it just
justice
sucks
for
ass.
Sino.
I
But
didn't
here
try
he
this
is, he's
enough.
playable.
You're trying to try
Yeah,
stuff
I think
in
Robo
RL
is
is
off
so
to an
stupid
insanely good
nowadays,
start.
because
I
the
mean, we
only
see
thing you
that,
run into
one
is
of
well.
the cards I was waiting to see is that Prospector's Drill.
Yeah.
Of course, that's
I
probably
mean,
gonna
do you
help
run
Sino
into
go
well
on
in
Chevrolet
NA?
at the beginning, but with that
I
and a
haven't played
bullet in
any
hand,
that
you can
much. I
actually
haven't
trigger
played any
a
match
higher
this
application
match.
on an opponent
In
while
NA,
they
there's a
have
bit
their
more
action,
variety.
and then Sino
But in
can
Yeah,
use
Asian,
in
it's
NA
like
you can
use
find-
whale
that
after
talent as well. I
whale
think Robo
after
Wizard
Yeah,
whale.
but in
is set
Asia
up
you're not
very
doing
well
shit.
right now.
Jibu going for that
Every
strat,
deck I
tries
wanna
to
test
draw
the
down
dice to
Arctic
win. I'm like,
Arena
alright,
and
I
another
can't do
Zero Cost
that.
Artifact Golden Troop, I believe.
Okay.
So
How
I'm not
shitty
sure.
is this for
Could
Jibu?
go for
You can't even go back
something-
Herald.
Extremely, yeah.
Yeah, I think
Going
we're probably
Chong
gonna see
kinda
still a swap
sucks.
back
Not the
onto Herald.
worst.
Herald being at 4 should keep
Okay.
it safe.
Yeah, he's gonna go
Ooh,
Chong.
Heart of Kavarena
But, like,
onto
spending
Chong.
this
This
much-
indicates he is going to be swapping
Yeah.
over there.
Okay,
And there
Chong
it
is like
So
the best
when
here,
Jibu
but the
takes a
thing
hit from
is,
Robot Wizard, he will be drawing a card from that
now it's a
artifact.
bit weird
Yeah,
for
it is
SI
possible
what
Jibu
he
with
wants
his
to
hand right
do.
now probably wants to play for the next round. We said Timaeus
He just
hand.
kills Chong, by the way,
Not going to be
if
very
he
good
wants
this
to.
round, although it does have a golden house. So if you're
Could be
familiar with the previous
bigger.
meta, you know,
Does it
if Gilded Dreams
may-
is one of the cards you really want to
Drill.
draw
Does
off
he
of Timaeus,
want
and if you
to?
combine it with golden house, can be played for a
Technically, he
discount.
could kill
So
too.
something that is going to be really rough for Jibu
True.
though, playing
Oh,
for
no, he
next
can't.
round
Oh, he
is
can't.
very risky.
Because of the
because
talent.
Robot
Silent
Wizard is
talent.
playing one of the faster decks of this patch, right? That overload deck does a whole lot of
does
damage
he need
right
the
out
talent
the
to
bat.
kill?
Already Herald's Revive has been triggered. So Jibu is going to be
Gets him down
in a
to
pinch, I think.
9.
I think so. And
Yes, he
one of the
does.
reasons why the
Wait,
deck is so
no, he
good is that
doesn't.
Sino
With the
recently
weapon, no,
got a
he
change
doesn't.
where
Fire
Yeah,
Rescue.
he
his
doesn't.
passive
He doesn't need to
path-
tell it. But I don't think you want
passive
So he
to.
can
pa- I
technically
never
get
always
rid
get
of
that mixed up. But
everything.
you know, his passive stacks used to just go.
The
very
problem
well
is I
each
don't even
round.
think killing
You
Chong
could
is that
only
good
get,
here.
Additional boost from
I don't
his
think
burst,
it's
but now every
bad.
time Sino uses his skill,
Well, you
see
kill
already at
Chong,
2 stacks in
Herald
round
skills,
two.
you kill
We're gonna see that
Herald,
go up to 4
and then he goes off
early
and
as
Sayu.
next round, meaning he'll be doing +2 damage with every
And
hit, and then with the addition of that
Wow.
talent
Are you
card,
scared
it's
of
another
that?
2. So Sino will
Kind
easily be able
of.
to do 10
You
damage
have-
to any of Jibu's characters going to the next.
That is
Jibu
so
has, like-
scary. And I mean, you could
Okay.
theoretically
Go for it.
control it with freeze,
Jibu
but with
has-
Herald's Revive already
Okay,
triggered, there's no
Jibu
fastball in hand.
has-
How is Jibu going to get any kind of freeze or damage off
no
himself.
Tamiris
I
on
mean, the set
field.
that he's playing is also
Right.
very
He
aggressive.
doesn't have the
So, but it's not
gildeds
able to
he
play
can't like
aggressively in
really
this
do
case. He has to
gilded.
play on defense.
He can't
doesn't
do
have the
Wolf's
defense. The
Gravestone. Like
one
Chibu
point
has
for him,
nothing.
though, you know, with
He has
robots
I mean,
nothing on
being
the
he's gonna
field.
do.
opening,
He's
he
gonna
goes
get a
to
free
skill
Wolf's
on Dea
Gravestone and a free
Sino,
Gamblers.
But that means
Yeah,
his dice
but
this round are
is
much
it
more
enough?
limited. Ooh.
There goes the
If he
countdown,
starts
drawing
swirling,
a
it could
bunch
be.
of cards
He has
out.
10
One of
dice.
them is that
Wait, he
white
played
glove
countdown?
counter, so that'll add
What?
damage, right?
Oh, we
Yeah,
played
you'll add
it?
an extra damage. So there's just a lot
I
of
mean,
damage in
Gamblers
hand here.
basically covers
I'm
you
trying
for
to figure
that.
it out. So, okay, one of the cards I
Actually-
do want to point out, Robert,
He has
again, on
3
the
dice
very
now.
right, the Tada card, one of the new cards. The way you play this
What
card
is happening?
when you equip
The
Prospector's
bigger
Drill,
issue is he
whenever you
can't
take
tune the
damage,
3
you discard a
class.
card. So one of the tricks you can use
And that.
is if you play Tada on your own character, deal 1 damage to the character with Drill, it can discard a bullet and lets you apply Pyro at fast speed.
What?
That
This
doesn't seem
cannot
that is an
be
interaction.
right.
That is
This
an
Yeah,
is
I
interaction.
hope we
not
see it. Like, I mean,
right.
that's one of the reasons why you play
Like,
this card.
you
It's
were
funny,
not
it's
supposed to
actually
spend all
counter
your dice
freeze, which is
before
one
you
of its
do
other
that.
applications, although that I might actually
Yeah,
come
he
up
really
with,
is.
I
you know,
think,
because we are
yeah.
playing against a freeze deck,
I
so
think he's
Robert
easy
Wizard
to
could
fuck
save
up.
that to break the freezes.
I like
However,
Jibu's face and I like to
Something
imagine
else
he's
I'm
like,
noting is that
what the
Sphere
fuck?
Resonance, it's not a card we've often seen
What
in
did I
last
just
decks,
watch?
but its inclusion really, like, what are you going to be
Now
looking
what?
for?
It's that Prospector's Drill. I think the drill is so important to the deck because it works
Swap
with the die,
again?
it lets you discard your bullets, that
Yeah,
you really want to
Swap
find it, and that's
Dea?
why
It has
The
to
only
swap
reason I
Dea?
think
Dea
to do is to swap
is a
with
pretty
him.
defensive character,
Yes,
which
she
is
is.
Why did
surprising
he-
in such an aggressive deck.
Gives damage reduction with
You
her
need
skill.
one skill
but
on
with a
Sino
combination of Dea
to
and
get the
Sino, that
force
Sumo
step.
Resonance
I
lets you
just-
No,
find
this
your
is just
cards
really
a
bad.
lot quicker.
Looks like
Like,
Shibu
this
wins
is
to
just
deploy
fucked now.
that Chungi
He
Frost
actually just
Field
threw
that
it.
will last for the next 2 rounds, as you see by the indicator.
Now that doesn't mean
beneath
Jibu is
Chungi
also
Yun.
not gonna
And so
throw.
it kind of seems like
But-
he's going to do the reverse of what you would expect with the Sayu deck. Normally you go for
I
that
mean,
Hydro application, but that's not in the cards
what
right
does
now.
Jibu
You're
even
gonna have
do
to go
here?
for Cryo first.
I'm
He goes
fine
head
with
I wonder because of
any.
that opening, Jibu might be
Is
thinking
this
of
it?
basically doing a reverse
Sure.
order. I mean, honestly,
Yeah,
it
yeah,
doesn't
yeah.
matter what order you go in. You can either start by applying
Or you could
Hydro
Chongyun
Herald,
NA
and
into
then
ramp, that's
finishing
also
on with
viable. I
Cryo
think.
freezes on
No,
Chongyun
okay,
later.
but
But now
Herald-
we're gonna see the reverse order. We're
I
gonna
don't
stay
think
on
you
Chongyun
Herald
for a while,
skill, just Herald
spread
NA.
that cryo,
Yeah,
and we see
swap
Robot
Herald
Wizard
NA.
also intentionally
Why?
going off of Sino to
Because you
avoid that
still
cryo
SI
application on
swaps
Sino. It's very
Chev.
important to avoid the freeze
No,
there,
you swap and then SI
which does
swaps.
leave you in a bit of a tough spot
And
here.
then if he goes to Chevrus, you
It
just
does,
kill and you
can
have
see
Hydra on
that
him.
as he's
and it's
thinking about what to
relevant.
do here. I remember when I was speaking with Jibu before, he
I
said he
mean,
likes taking
Jibu
his
doesn't have to go
time.
in
He
now.
likes to
I don't
think
even
about
think
everything
Jibu wants to
possible,
go
and
in.
that's why he
Wait,
brings that mathematician
Okay,
title
this
that he
does some
has.
stuff.
But there goes the Junior Zod into
Plus
the
2
discounted
dice.
Tamias.
Ooh. See, Jibu's
Gilded.
heart rate going
yeah,
No,
up.
Jibu is
no,
not
no,
going
it's
for it.
124,
I
look
don't
at that.
know about
It's
this.
fine
He's
to
gonna
not
go
go
for a
for
full
it.
ramp turn by the looks
Yes,
of it.
but
I mean,
like,
one of the things
SI
Robot Wizard
he-
did delay a lot of his aggression.
I feel like
using
you should
3 dice
capitalize on
countdown
SIs like
and now swapping
Thunder,
around.
basically.
Going
I
up
think
and
so, yeah.
up.
Oh, yeah.
It's skyrocketing.
I think not going for
135.
it is
He
viable.
really
Yes,
focusing
but it's
right
like you're
now.
missing
Draws
out.
a Heart of Cavarina from that second
3, 4, 6,
Tamias.
7,
Yeah.
8.
I think this is the
So
right
he's
setup.
at
So one of the
8. He needs to
weaknesses of
discard
the Sino
one.
deck,
I mean,
it can apply a
CC,
lot
yes,
of early pressure,
yes,
but
golden
it's
He
so
is, yeah,
critical
golden.
He's
for
always
Sino.
playing golden
Like,
troop.
Sino is the only one in that team that really does damage. Chevrolet has a lot of pyro application,
And
but her
that
skills
should be
only
able to
hit for
work. It's
2
fine.
damage
Hi,
at a
Kaito.
time. Dea obviously only
Pilot's
has
streaming
that
on
summon and
YouTube,
it's more
so if you
defensive.
want to say
So
hi.
if Jibu can threaten Sino
I
sufficiently,
kind of never
especially with the
unmute, so-
freeze, that's going to be
Yeah.
this revolves
Yeah.
around this entire game, right? Can Jibu protect
Go say
Kaito,
hi on stream,
unmute,
match
unmute
match.
this to fuck him up.
right now?
What?
Robot Wizard
What do you
first
mean?
Just 'cause
plays
he's
that
not
White
ready
Glove
for it.
stack,
Uh-huh.
just because he's gonna overdraw.
Yeah.
That makes me
But,
wonder,
you know,
do you
it
even know
does
what
save- I mean,
Kaito's
he's probably
voice
not gonna
sounds like?
skill again
I
until he
don't.
goes back on Sino,
Because,
so I think playing
yeah.
that white glove is fine. He'll stick around until the next piece of damage. Oh, but he's gonna overdraw anyway, because the white glove procced. Oh, we're not gonna see what he burns, but one card is gone.
Oh, oh my god,
He's
Asa.
head.
He's just.
Oh no, I'm
Oh,
worried. What did he
no.
burn?
I don't know, but that white glove, obviously, when it
He's
burns the
strong.
second
Yeah,
stack,
but you
it
don't know how
does
to
draw you an
test
extra
it.
card. So
It's
Robot Wizard
fine. Nobody's
playing
I mean,
around there.
Discord has an
Unfortunately,
option,
he doesn't have any other
but
way
you
of
don't
getting a
have
card.
to.
He could play the
You
Tana
don't feel
that
like
also
it.
draws a card at the end of the round. But
Oh my
I
god,
mean, he
these
drew
guys
into
forgot to
one,
close
so
down
he
the
got punished,
predictions.
but there's no way of knowing that
Okay,
when you're
I
in
know
the
how
moment,
Kaito
right?
looks
I mean,
like
so
because I've
something to
seen like
consider
a
if you're
little bit of
watching
the
at
VOD, the
home.
old
These
VOD,
players are
but
on the
like
big stage. There's so
She
much
didn't
at
look
stake. They
enough
just
to
went
hear
through
what
a
he
month and a half of
yes, I didn't
every
like see
weekend
any of the
playing
interviews or
long games,
whatsoever.
right?
But,
So they have worked
Fair
so
enough.
hard to be
The
here.
interviews were really cut
and
up,
also,
so
you
it
know,
was hard
being
to
the
see anything.
first game opening on the first
it's hard to
day,
even
it's
find the
expectations.
Prince Cup VODs. Like I
There's so
didn't
many
know,
expectations,
I
and
like
Robot Wizard
I couldn't
himself,
find
as
the
last year's
ending one
Prince Cup
actually
champion,
at all.
knows there's so
So
many expectations for him to
Yep.
perform. So
Uh,
I'm sure he's probably
They were all
very
in the same
harsh on
place. How
himself
did you
for being
manage
that
to
very
find
critical.
one
harsh,
but
yeah.
not the other?
Okay, I
It
didn't
would
find it
next stage,
myself.
right?
It was
we're
like
still probably gonna see Jibu
like
try
Lala
and be
just
on side.
gave
He
the
has a
EU
lot of
one
dice
to
to
me or
juggle.
some
Both of those
shit,
Tamias
and I
on
never
two
like
stacks,
looked.
each of them represent quite a lot of dice.
I guess that
Um,
works.
so Robot Wizard though,
Okay,
with Pyro
what
Resonance
does
and a
Jibu do
Tada in
here?
hand with
10,
Prospect
he
and
has
Drill,
gilded.
can actually threaten 10 damage just randomly out of his hand.
That
He
is
has both
terrifying.
Yeah,
liars,
so
but
luckily for Jibu, the Robot Wizard does not have a quick swap effect. The deck does run a
Okay,
Speed
well,
Catherine,
yeah,
but of
not
course Jibu
going
doesn't know
on
what
Herald
is in
now
Robot
means
Wizard's hands, so he
that
has to be
when do
thinking,
you
when
go
is it
on
safe
Herald?
to go to Sayu?
Well, something that a lot of players end up doing is they don't even
is it too
swap
late
over
to skill on
Sayu.
Chong,
Sometimes they
refresh
will
the
just
thing, and then
wait
you
and
have...
sacrifice
Okay,
their
I have a
cards.
different
There
idea.
is
What
the
if you
War
just go
Princess.
Sayu?
I wonder if we're just going to see another skill.
And
Just I
then what?
thought.
Yeah, we
What
could
if
see
you
another skill
just
to
go
refresh
Sayu
the
like a
duration on
gamer,
Chongyun's,
and
fast
then
forward?
you
'Cause
either
honestly,
apply
this game,
cryo
as
or
aggressive
you
as both
swirl
of these decks
cryo?
are, the way these players are playing around, they're trying to play around each other's cards. This
Oh,
might
yeah,
go
that's
into
true.
round 4, which would be pretty
I think.
unusual in
It's
this
surprised
matchup.
with
But we see that
didn't
Sino
see.
really not being risked on field very often.
There is a normal
Okay.
attack, not going
Just
for
go
the
on the
skill.
Astro
It's
Carnival
interesting. I
channel
guess Jibu
SMH.
understands that this game is going to be over
yeah, I
one
looked
way or
into it
another
more
with this
recently.
turn.
Yeah, I think Jibu really needs to find a window to pressure Sayu, but we might see Robot
Hey,
Wizard just
you must
swap
Okay.
between
say,
Dea
you
and
must,
Shavras
you
to
must say
delay
hi to
any
Slacks for
action.
me. Wait,
Especially, so one of the way the Herald Chong deck gets ahead is if they get to stay on Herald,
Okay.
the prepare skill actually is beneficial.
But if
because
we're
of
just
that
gonna
delay.
sit on Tron, then why
There
didn't we
is
put the
swap
weapon on
Sino.
Mad
Look
Mad?
at Robot Wizard's player cam. His heart rate has
This is
went
why I
up to
said just go Sayu. Just go
138.
Sayu, put on
Okay.
Wolf's
Nervous
Gravestone,
now.
and just
Yeah.
fucking like
Also-
run
I
it
mean, we
down.
might just see
Also,
Jibu stay
what
on
is
Chong
this,
Yun,
SI?
but,
What is this
if
slow
he chooses to
swap?
do that, Robot Wizard will be able to
What did
take
you
down
want
Chong
him to
Yun, I
do?
believe,
Fish for the
currently
fast
with
swap.
that Sino
I would
Talon
have
in
done
hand
it.
and a Pyro Resonance. So Jibu will lose all
I
that energy.
absolutely
think
would have
that's what he's
fished for
thinking
the
about right
fast
now.
swap with
He
the
understands that that's a
resonance.
risk.
If
So
you
does
fast swap
is
and
it
kill
worth
Tron,
sacrificing Chong Yun here? And
Oh,
actually that's
yes.
pretty good.
It's
never
there
mind.
very
is the
good.
skill, and of course,
It's
Chong
pretty
Yun's
fucking
burst
good,
up.
actually.
Robot Wizard is going to be forced to take out Chong Yun because he swapped the Sino.
Like-
Sino is at
Okay,
risk.
yeah, I
Yeah, we're
think
gonna
now
see
is I
just
lose.
why
You
this
could
deck
have
is so
gotten
scary
fast swap,
right
you
now,
could have
right? Like,
gotten for...
Robot Wizard
Like,
has
if you
not
got those
put Sino
two,
on the
it's an
field very much
insta
now,
win.
and that's because he's been saving it for this moment. We have one damage
Not
from the
really,
White
but
Glove.
sure.
We're gonna get another
Yes,
plus
like
2
what is
from that
Sai supposed to
Sino
do
Talon
against
because he's
Sino
above
with...
2 stacks,
NA skill.
and then the overload
Yeah, you have
reaction
the NA
5,
and then
6,
skill,
7,
and
8.
Sino like
Oh, actually, this
practically
is a
one
really
shots
good
you
break point, I think, for Jibu
with the
because
discarded
next
bullet.
round.
Pyro Resonance, I
No, this
believe
round.
Robot Wizard only does 8 right now, although it does have a
I
second
mean,
White Glove.
I guess that's
Oh,
dicey
you want to
shit, but
skill,
I-
skill, and
So
then
the
I
really
mean, sure, if he has all the
is
dice
if
for that.
Robot Wizard
He has Gamblers on,
I guess he has
right? What
Gamblers
other
on, so
artifact
he
can
could.
that be?
that
It
has
could have
not
been
drawn it
hard.
yet,
It
also
is
does not have a
Gamblers,
quick
it is
It is
swap at the
Gamblers?
moment.
Yeah,
So
you just win if you
Jibu,
if
he
you
doesn't know
if
it
you
because he
got
doesn't know
4 fast
what
swap
Robot
there.
Wizard has in his hands.
Yeah,
Exactly.
for
But
fast swap probably
he's
does
probably
it then.
thinking about
Okay,
these
and then now
cards. Of course, these
Jibu
players
hands
are
it
keeping
over
track of
to
everything
you
their opponent
again,
has and has
and
used.
you
Exactly.
So
you have to
Jibu
take
might
it,
be
right?
thinking
Okay,
No,
Game's already
there we
Jibu
over,
go.
always
but
hands it over.
Robot
No,
Wizard,
now
playing
there's
Intimate
okay.
Resonance
Fluff
is
helps
going
here,
to
I
be
guess.
looking for those
Fluff,
important cards.
like
I think it's gonna be fishing
basically
for gambles
insta
here because he
wins.
knows he can take out Chong Yun.
He has
It's-
one on Sino already.
Oh, he has one on Sino
Yeah, he
already.
equipped it onto Sino.
Okay.
So I think he probably wants a quick
Take
swap
him
refresh wins.
all.
Okay. It could also be
What?
draw
I mean,
into
everything
that
but
countdown as well
Talon,
off the top, 'cause of course,
Pyro
Resonance
Res,
does
Bullet.
draw
Do you even need
one
Talon?
first, but yeah,
Might
it
not
could be
even need
looking for
Talon.
that
Do you
fresh
even
hit
need
here, but what
Bullet?
do you put back? You probably put back one of the Pyro Resonances.
You
You
get
need
bullet
bullet because
here.
you wanna kill.
Yeah,
Ooh.
okay.
I don't think you need to die.
There's a quick swap.
You need to not.
don't think that's
Actually,
He
no.
wants fresh wins.
Yeah.
No, he just.
Yeah, has the quick swap. and
Leo
has
goes,
that one
there's the
other,
quick swap,
uh,
as
Yeah.
it
as
fucking
well.
does anything
The
right
one
now.
we're gonna go for the
It is far
the
beyond
kill on
useless at this
Chong here. I
point.
believe you cannot risk him
damn
getting
it.
out of
Jibu,
that. That's so
did
much
Jibu proc
damage.
the weapon this round?
It won't be enough to take out Sino though.
I think it's
thankfully, but
it should be at 1, right?
Yeah,
This
it
should
should be.
kill.
There is
Yes,
Sino's
perfect
skill, and
line.
it is -9.
but
Julian
now
falls and Jibo's
you
overloaded
lose.
onto Herald.
No, he kept
And
Tada
now,
for this. But
Robot
the
Wizard
problem is he
Sino
discards the
threatened to
bullet
freeze
onto
right now, but the thing is,
Herald
he does
instead
have
of
that fast swap.
Sayu
Yeah, he does
because he
have
Well,
didn't
he
get
could
the
mess
four.
it.
Also see,
One.
this is why
But
Sino is
two,
so scary. With that
you also
power
take
equip
a
is
lot of
now
damage
up
here.
to 4 stacks of passive, so every hit from
See?
Sino is doing
I mean,
additional
it's
2 damage.
3 from
With his
Herald.
electrocharge infused
Oh, I guess the
golem as
Tada
well.
does
You know,
more.
this is why he's been such
Well,
a
he has the
player in
Lotus
the
for
meta.
it.
It's just so easy now to get to his damage.
Oh, here we go.
Oh.
There
Okay,
is the
Tada
skill
here is
from Herald.
really
This
good.
is a prepared skill as
Yeah, but
well. So
he
basically,
he
the
gets
next
so
turn
low,
from
so he
Jibu
has
will
the
be finishing that
Lotus.
prepared skill and
No,
applying
okay.
Hydro. Robot Wizard
He has the
Sino
Lotus
is
or he
frozen,
dies to
but he has
Sayu.
that fast swap in hand.
Wait, oh, he
This
already
is going
spent
to
both
be a
hits.
very
Wait, he can
crucial
just...
moment.
Yeah,
If he
unfortunately, the
plays
fast swap, you know,
spear,
with Sino being the only Electro character
No,
is so
he's
dependent on
never
his Electro
playing Spear
application.
here.
That Pyro application
No, I
on
felt like play
Herald is actually
Spear,
really
play
awkward.
Tada.
Again, Chevros only does
No,
2 damage.
but you want to
with
pull
the
it
No,
on
you
Sayu.
can't,
Data
because
only does
yeah,
damage.
because
There's
that
actually
doesn't.
no
That's the
way
opposite
for
of
Robot Wizard to
order.
take out this Herald right now without expending maybe
Oh,
another
no.
bullet from Chevros, which could be another card.
Play
So
Tada,
it's
then
actually
play
kind of
Spear.
a weird situation. Oh, we're gonna see.
There is a Lotus on
Oh.
Sino. There's the
Oh,
Da.
oh.
Yeah, but
Wait,
That
the
also
freeze
doesn't
break.
work because it's just gonna.
Is it a freeze break?
No,
Wait,
it's not.
So you
But
Lotus
with one dice
6-3,
off, Madge.
please
health,
tune
and
the
then
drill
We would be
aside.
2
Someone
dice
freeze?
off.
Yes, he
Anyway.
broke his own phrase. Of course, Tada does 1 physical damage to active character, which actually will break the frozen status, but at the cost of 3 health. So
Come
Robot Wizard there
on,
using the
please
Lotus.
tune
to
drill.
shatter himself
True.
for free. Like basically
Skill.
did not take
There's
any
nothing you
damage
can
on
do
Sino.
here.
And
Chibu
now
can
that
actually
Sino
just sweep with
can
Sayu.
go
Yeah.
again.
Yeah, I
Yes.
think we're gonna
Yes,
see another
so
This is gonna
many
refund
dice.
2 dice
So
as well
many
because
infinite dice.
Oh,
It's not
there is
actually
the
gonna
overload
affect him
on the
anything.
Sayu. Sayu is the last one standing. There's absolutely no hydro application
And
on
now
the
there's
side
no
of Chibu.
pyro
This
on.
is
There's
so
no
rough,
pyro
and Robot
on.
Wizard does have another
Yes.
action.
Not
Yeah,
Sayu
and the
because
other
the drill
thing
got
as well, you know,
spent.
Sayu having
So-
used up that cryo aura from Herald to freeze
No,
Sino.
it can
is
drill.
now
There's
no
nothing
longer
you can
able to
really
swell.
do
At
with
this
it.
point,
He
Chibu really needs to
already
rely on that
lost
small
both
damage,
of
I think, 'cause you can see
his
how far behind he is. Down to a single
discards.
character Sayu. We still
Which
have
means
those
there's
2 pyro
nothing
resonances
to
in
really
hand as
do
well.
about
If
it.
Robot Wizard can get an
Yeah.
electric
All he can do here is
onto
punch
Sayu,
Sayu
even
once
if
and
Sayu
then
goes down,
pray.
you know, the next round
he
Here's
is
doesn't
very
die.
Sayu,
recoverable
yeah.
for Jibo, so he
Literally.
has to win basically
Dude,
this
the real
round.
fight, he
Does
can't
not
even
know his
pyro
damage
res.
but there is
Yeah,
the
now
free
Wolf's
gilded
Gravestone
from
comes
Matamias.
down
Golden House
for
going
free.
down. This is a free Wolf's Gravestone
Oh my
equipped
God.
onto Sayu, and Sino
This
is
is
at
like-
6 HP.
Yeah.
But
This is
Sino's
2
at 6, he does
actions,
have that drill,
dude.
which will protect him. I bet we
It's
see that barrier
2
effect, as
actions,
well.
but he actually,
Will
I think he
have 1
needs
damage
something
mitigation.
good.
So Sayu, I think,
I don't
can
think it's
only
enough.
deal-
5.
Yeah,
and
do
then,
5 damage here.
well, even before it can only do 5, even without that shield.
Yeah, we could see.
So
a
NA here
skill
does 4.
There it is.
Oh no, it's gonna be a
normal
normal.
Never
attack.
mind, NA here does 5. What does
Sino
it do
is
5?
now at 1, and of course the swirl will be
What do you
taking out
mean? It's
Sino.
Wolf's
If Robot
Gravestone,
Wizard
2 plus
chooses to
3.
swap away, and Jibo does have
Yeah, but isn't he
a little
protected or
lighter
something?
song.
Oh no, he
Okay.
wasted all
It-
his drills.
Yeah,
Okay,
it's
okay,
just
okay.
it's just
No, wait,
visually-
actually that's
Because
so
of the
much
recent
worse.
changes, no
Yes,
longer
now
refund
Sino says
dice
that
every time
once
you
more.
use it, right? If you don't play it as the first
Yeah, then you
card
have
during
to
the
stay,
turn,
but
it
now
only discounts
it's
the artifact
liar
by
gilded
1.
liar
So
gamblers, I
Jibu
think.
basically only
Yes.
has 1 action left
And you
here,
just kill.
aside from you being able to use that
It's-
gamble.
It's just
There
skill
goes the
match.
How
liar
much dice is
song, and
this?
it is a
Wait,
free
wait,
roll
wait,
for
wait,
gamblers
wait.
right now.
Hold on, wait, what the f? No, 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 this
Why
is
did you
fine.
do it
With
like
the
that?
liar song, we only have a single
He wants
discount.
to
Your
draw.
liar stacks are no longer used up. Oh, that's
What?
actually really
You don't
sad. This is
need
one
draw.
interaction. So if
Wait.
it were
You
talking
need
about the
dice.
previous version, we would have seen 1 stack go off of that Tamaya's, wasting the
Hello, gamers.
the
We
liar
can
song.
use it
system.
again,
Wait.
right?
Welcome to the
Yeah,
stream.
what is he
Wait,
doing?
Maybe Sayu can do it.
Yes.
Wait.
He just
Stream.
fucked this up!
Yeah,
What?
the
Gilded
guild
is
is free.
free.
Yes, exactly.
Look at Jibo's heart rate. It is 146
Wait, no,
right
he
now.
plays Gilded
knows
Full.
No,
this
he
is
just
the
wins. He
moment.
just wins. It's
Yeah.
okay,
He
but
still
still.
wins.
Loses
Yeah.
here.
That's
Does he
just
have
that
to
lost so
take
many
it?
dice.
He
Match.
does.
I mean,
Yeah.
Sayu,
Whatever, it
with
doesn't
the
matter.
Skill
here,
wins
I
here,
think
so.
It's fine.
was a
It's
card,
fine.
yeah.
It's fine.
What
One skill
is
kills
this
both. It's fine.
cloudy
It doesn't matter. No, it's fine. Just it's
Liar
fine. It's
song,
fine.
there
Everything's
is the
fine.
Gilded.
What the
Here,
fuck?
It's one thing to roast someone in VC, it's another thing to see Kevin do it live. He's screaming his brains out already.
I was
I
doing
mean,
that
me
last
too,
time.
dude.
I
I
know,
was
dude, we were with it. I have a video probably.
Who does this
Oh.
new voice belong to? It's Kojo. Yeah,
It's Kojo.
I figured it out.
I did the online casting. Hello. And I'm also there, so we can say hi to the players. Hida, you want to say hi to the stream?
We saw basically a deck
He
from
did
the
practicing
previous
right
version
now.
adjusted a little bit.
I'm not
basically
leaking
it's a
you.
new deck, and it looks like Sino was not able to hold up.
I
You know, I think Jibu definitely
This
played
guy,
that
this guy.
expertly, managing the
He's good at
health
ping pong. We had fun
protecting
ping
Sayu
pong
to the
yesterday.
very
That
end.
was
What
Sayu
was
is
this
the focus of the
throwing?
deck.
I'm fine.
That was bad from SI. I don't know even
Sino
what
triggering
to
that overload on Herald so early.
How far are we
How
behind
far-
stream?
Yeah, how far are
was in
we
such a
behind,
tough
Kojo?
spot, right? And look at
Huh?
Chongyun having his burst up
How
and
far
getting taken
behind
out
other
by
way?
Sino minus
20 minutes.
9.
Or is it just straight up
Pretty
live?
scary.
20 minutes.
I mean,
Oh,
this is really
20 minutes
recognizing
for
20
me.
minutes behind you guys? What the
Yes,
fuck?
Yeah, so we get a live
June's
here.
burst is very threatening, but Sayu is the
Sheesh.
one that does more damage with
I'm
it.
in
It
the
just ended up
fucking
like
past.
So Jibu able to
Here,
take
man.
the characters down to low enough to
Yes,
get
it
that
is
full straight
Kojo,
threat
Lala.
passive in effect, and we see Sayu just sweeping the entire
It's been so
team
long,
in
you fuck.
one round. And really, that was a battle of kind of the hyper carries, right?
This is
On road, it's like you had Sino, who does
this
a lot of
hurts.
damage.
Why do
side,
I-
it was Sayu, but Robot
You know
Wizard
what?
unfortunately
It's cause the
doesn't have a lot of
CN
ramp
list
in this
is
deck. Most of his
trash.
rounds were
What do you
losing
mean? He
dice
fucked it
by
up.
only 2 actions,
Weird
whereas
salad.
Also
Jibu
that,
identifying
but
what
it's
he needs to
also
do,
Hello.
trash.
delay,
Hi, salad.
2
GTG.
characters,
And then we have Mr.
use up all the dice
Shumi.
on Sayu and go
But
Stop,
I can't
pilot.
see shit. It
I
doesn't
see.
do anything.
Hi
Say
to
hi
the
to stream.
Hi, chat. Hi to 2 viewers. Can't believe Pop got 2 entire viewers. He's got 2 viewers? That's crazy.
If you see your UI
Do you wanna say hi?
congratulations, you've won
That's-
1,000
huh?
Preal gems each, I believe.
Yeah.
And if you'd like to be entering into our next raffle,
One EU person got the rewards. Let's go.
Let's go. I saw 600 and I got a little bit excited and then it was stopped. Thank you.
2 winners as well.
Get them. This time I actually
Do you
have to
have to-
check
It's
the
very low
entire.
UI
Do you
as
have to,
well,
like-
I see
Oh
three.
yeah, 3 zeros. That's
Wait,
like a
It's
can we
like
cheer
the-
here?
veteran
Okay,
player.
Yeah, early
let's
supporter. Yeah.
go.
Well, I mean, we have at
Robots
least now two
Wizard.
more games, I guess. Will it be? I mean, Jibu. Okay. Jibu
I actually don't know
currently
if it
still
works without
maintains his
that
undefeated
fucking
record. Now
apostrophe
he's
and shit.
7-0, going from
Okay.
Prince Cup circuit.
Alright, now
so,
put it in.
Took a king from the
Match.
champion from
He
last
did,
year.
yeah.
That is so impressive.
honestly,
There
like,
we
you know,
go.
at
No,
this
no,
level,
they let-
it's
okay.
mental,
Straight up, last time they let
mindset,
you.
everything matters so much.
What's it called? They let you switch it up until
so
SI
Robot
fucked
Wizard
up. So
always,
this time I'm
down a
waiting.
little bit down on himself, you know, trying to play the underdog.
This time
but
I'm
losing
waiting.
against
I
It's
looked at
a
matchups and I was like, no,
fact
this is
his
easy
ability,
for
but
SI.
No, this.
both of these players have been on
Wait.
stage before. Losing games
Oh,
is
this
no
is
big deal.
stupid AI
There's
chat.
always
Sorry.
potential.
Oh my gosh,
What
such a
the
ridiculous stuff from that before.
What the fuck is that?
I'm pretty sure it works here. It was saying. I don't know if
Why
that's.
is it telling me that people are watching a Genshin stream while I'm watching a fucking Genshin stream? Thanks, AI. I don't know what I would do
What if-
without.
what if that car was a
I've
freshly-
seen some really funny chat
Wait,
summaries.
don't say that. I mean, he shook
Hey
his
guys,
head,
what's the
like,
here?
what else would it have been that mattered?
Hello,
to him?
guys.
Security had everything.
It's
It doesn't
Mr.
really matter
Pillow.
what you burn for all these players
It's
here.
me,
burning a
the
card is kinda
pillow.
just like one of those classic
Pillow.
cards where you just miscalculate
What's
by
up?
one
Pillow.
an effect here. And
Fuck
just
them
don't
all
look at
up.
it, right? It doesn't really matter what the card
Yeah.
is. It's just it's like such an easy thing
Fucking
that
destroy
you
them,
practice
dude.
away that having it happen on stage is just like the
Easy.
simplest
Alright.
thing. It's just like tripping on the stairs.
It is
Bye.
YouTube.
Like, well, okay.
Yes,
Yeah.
Anyone?
It does, it does.
We've seen it happen
Wanna say hi?
multiple times. It's not like it's
Okay, here's
you
10.
know,
Yeah, I mean,
out of the ordinary.
Hi.
pressure is really on.
Hello.
Hi, Sean.
It is, and you can see our players
What?
here getting ready to go, setting up for game 2.
Oh,
And
shit,
what is the
dude.
first deck
Wait,
here? Looks
what
like
are
Robot
these?
Wizard is going to be playing
Oh,
that
we have
Sino
this whole
Chevrolet
pencil
Centennial
elimination
deck
ball,
again. And so, just a reminder,
Yes.
I
of
did
the
not
rules
understand a
here.
word of that.
This is open decklist conquest format, which basically means that these
I'm
players
so
will play
glad.
two best
Why
of
did
five.
you got two of
Decks
you in
will
here?
be one
What?
hand. Every
Benzo?
time they win with the deck, they can
I don't
do
Where's
know.
one
Benzo?
thing. But if you
I
lose,
think
you
Benzo
still
fell
play it
asleep or
again. So
something.
we see Robot Wizard here trying it once more.
Yeah, we'll have to
Bitch.
see how it goes the second time. This is still a
So
very
wait, what the
strong
fuck is
deck.
it now?
Um,
It's Sino
you know, obviously,
versus
I don't know. That's harder play
I don't
than
know
breaking
yet.
the
Sino
Lotus
versus
was effective, but
Sino.
it also means that
My-
Lotus,
Ah,
it
it's
is
Sino
very
versus-
strong.
This
Spoiler.
guy
Wizard
spoiling.
is losing.
extra damage to the team with
What the fuck?
Sean, what the fuck?
one side of the match.
What
So,
actually
Sayu
spoiled? Hello?
exactly took out the other team there.
It's
So with that
Binzu. It's not
Lotus,
Binzu,
you know,
Lala.
had Robot Wizard saved it and not broken freeze.
I
you know,
actually
the
got
comeback
Oh, it's a
spoiled.
mirror
It's-
matchup. Look, Jibu going
That
with
was
his
Shad,
own
not
deck, actually,
Binzu.
so his side is on the right.
Kalala, everyone apparently
Kind of
sounds
is, like,
exactly the
mirroring
fucking
someone
same.
else,
It can't matter if the
This is what I
Overlord-
learned today.
There's technically a slight different ordering here
Oh,
with
there
the Overlord
is,
code
right?
mana, but we'll
It's
have to
What are
see.
these
not
shit
the same
lists?
exact
What can
pattern,
I
because
say?
the Overlord, of course, that reaction will push
My
you on to
list
your
would
next
have won
character
the
in
mirror.
line. So
My
actually,
list
Sino
would have won
swapping
true.
places with Dea means that, for example, if Dea was
Fucking
overloaded, it would go to
true.
Chevrolet. But for
Okay,
Robot
Lala.
Wizard, it's the other way around.
See
Yes,
it,
yeah.
Dea
deck
was
building
overloaded, it would
bad.
go to Sino.
Yeah, that can
What
actually
can
come out.
I
We'll
say?
probably see both their plays start on Dea to begin with. Now, look at the deck list briefly there. It looked like both of these are using both of their plays are using the same list. They have the same cards. And they're going to see that quite a lot.
Well,
especially
you gave them
on
like
top
a
players.
week
Again,
to
all these
prepare.
players know each other. They play against each other.
They weren't
practice
really
against
gonna
each
do
other,
anything.
and so sometimes they will reach the same conclusions about a deck.
They will reach
Yeah,
the same
but here we
conclusions.
go.
The conclusion
Match
being
two
we don't
is
have the
starting,
fucking
and with
time to
that,
test
raffle
this, just take
starting
Cian's
over at
list.
Astro Carnival's Twitch. Of course,
Which
as well,
I
there's a
agree.
QR code that will be appearing
They did come to
periodically
the same
between the players'
conclusion.
cams. If you like what you're doing here, if you don't like what we're doing here, you know, scan it and tell us whatever you think. Just let your voice be heard. So
Sorry,
thank you
wait,
so
did
much.
Jibu Mount
Yeah,
for
getting
that?
your feedback is how we get to these.
No,
really
Jibu just
awesome
got
events,
that.
You know, the stage behind us.
But I think he he
the
kept,
excitement of this live, it's always a different
high.
energy than any of
Fucking
the other
troller.
stuff.
Troller.
Okay, so let's
But I
see
also
how
could
the
be
dice
lying.
roll this time.
I'm not sure.
I mean, we're looking for 3 parry here from both sides. Obviously, Daya
Jibu
skill
didn't get
is one of the,
3
the things you want to get out as quickly
That's
as
significantly
possible.
fucked.
Who
And
started
it looks like
first?
Jibu does not have
Oh, yeah.
the
Oh,
3
Jibu
parry
does
Oh
the
wait,
just
reels.
he's
yet.
Okay. Okay.
Oof.
And I have to
Oh,
say,
good.
Oh, pretty shit.
oh, okay, Sino.
What the fuck is all good?
We stay condemned. We
Hold
stay
on.
condemned.
Yeah, so it's that.
Okay, SI starts first. He's winning.
Both players. Neither has anything to.
I mean, look at
Runa's here,
Jibu.
Runa's
in this
here.
matchup. Of course,
Look at
does
And
have
this
Jibu's
small and
hand.
everything
This is
is
so sad.
Than Jibu, which could be quite
Boys,
an
Runa's
Jibu
here.
Go for
Hello.
Rosa with
Hi,
Daya
Runa.
in the last one and skill
Hello.
on Daya and then
Runa.
go for Sino. Although his dice
Fuck them up.
good enough to do that without having
Is he
to.
gonna say that to everyone?
Yes.
What?
Okay, bye-bye.
Especially when you're playing
Oh,
you end up normally
is
just
this
doing everything
correct?
to do whatever, but
Yes, what else are you gonna do? Hello?
I'll return when Ting and Kevin come back. Goodbye.
In a matchup, you'll often see these players going for the exact same lines, just one after another. So,
So
Robot Wizard uses Daya skill.
I swear the
looks like
strat is
Jibu will use
wrong.
Daya
Like
skill.
Yeah,
he
it is
does
a
Daya
matter
No,
skill
what
swap.
do you want to do?
goes
Daya
first
skill
of
swap
these
Sino
matchups,
skill
or
swap
who
back.
just draws
Swap
the right,
back?
I think
cards
that's
in that matchup.
like
But of
I
course,
don't
a
know.
lot of
Like
your
what else do you
matchups
want to
actually
do
come
going
down to practice,
second?
right?
Does.
Think
Your
about
matchup
it.
plays very differently
Uh,
to a playing against a different deck, and if you haven't practiced enough with the deck, again, this is a new deck.
Like now what?
No, the problem is not going second, the problem is no
ramp.
ramp.
There is the countdown.
That's the issue,
There's the
obviously.
three
What are we drawing?
strategizers.
There
Yes,
is
so like given that, why wouldn't you just
Given
fresh
that,
win,
then
there's
yeah.
even.
Yeah.
Oh, he has it
Oh,
all.
gonna
Okay,
play a
Oh
well,
my
wolf
god,
here
yeah.
into
fucking
even,
destroyed
and those
Jibu.
3 dice are going
Yeah.
to go
Yeah.
to Robot
Okay,
Wizard
swap
to
back
draw
was
2
eventually
more
maybe
cards
more.
starting next
But
turn
you don't-
and get 2
So now,
I think that's a
like
pretty
now
big
what?
advantage. Again, one of the
Now
things we
you
saw
can't
in
even
the
go
last
Sino
match
the
was Robot
skill.
Wizard
You
really
risk
struggled
just
to get more than
Okay, the
dice
problem
around.
with
And I think Jibu was able to take advantage of that to basically keep Sayu safe. And
dude,
then,
it sucks
uh,
either way. You have to tune
take
so
out all of,
much,
Robot Wizard's
man.
team in one round. But
Yes,
Robot Wizard now with that live
tune
is
the
gonna get
2
2 dice
hearts.
ahead
Like
of Jibu
I-
going to the next round.
so-
So is gonna be able to play a little bit of the Stola matchup and then
Tune the two
play a bit
hearts.
slower and then try and snipe off
What
Sino because Sino is the
about-
character on each side
oh
that is
hard
scary.
da.
It's not the worst
and
idea.
I'm actually
Yeah.
wondering how this
Like,
year
Like
goes.
it's better than
because
anything
problem
you
is-
have
for the
here.
past, few months,
You
we
are
haven't
betting.
The
really
problem
seen
is you
Overload
have
mirrors. We haven't
to-
seen Overload played much at all.
You're actually
So,
gonna NA
I
and do
can
here.
only anticipate that it's going to be riskier swapping a certain
What
character.
else do you do?
even if
What
you're on
else do you
fast swap,
actually
because
do?
It's not like you're dealing with like a
Yeah,
freeze
now
or
you
even
just-
that character. It's more like that character could go down to minus
Yeah.
10.
Wait,
know.
no,
It really
no.
depends,
Why did we go
on,
Chevrolet?
again, who goes first. So Robot Wizard going first. If
It's
and that's
okay.
probably why
This
he
is
made that
fine.
live and play. If
So
he
that-
draws into a quick swap,
It's already
he can trigger the
terrible.
first overload of the game.
No, just NA on Dia. No, no, no,
Normal
no, no.
attack, having
Why?
a
I
2-1,
mean,
that is a bit rough,
both-
but there is
both
still
are
hard to
bad,
Arena
like-
equip onto Chevrolet
No,
for
but
Jibu.
NA on Dia is
And
just
honestly,
better.
Robot Wizard's
Honestly,
start is
Laha,
looking a lot
considering how many
better.
people
Yeah,
have
looking a lot
joined the
better. I
server
wonder if part
recently.
of-
Oh
wait,
my god.
already playing
Wait.
Tada. Okay, just so I can go on. I think that makes sense. You know,
But you were gonna get hit by the summon anyway.
Yes. Yeah.
This doesn't even.
It's just one extra draw, which I think is just wrong.
Which is good, but not good enough.
Yes. it's
Okay,
not
now
the
look at the
right-
cards he has. Look at the cards he has. Imagine if we could have shoved this kill into Drath Sino kill.
God.
And now, like what? If we lose our Chevrus, we lose our
If he
bullets.
overloads on Daya, it goes to Chevrus, but you want to be on
Mhm.
Sino, and so maybe force
And
a
then
swap
what? Why
over
did we go
Chevrus
Chevrus?
in order
Hello?
to get overloaded.
Yeah,
Oh,
potentially get
mm.
overloaded onto Sino. That makes a lot of sense. And I did see that Jibu drew out
Yeah,
Sino's
yeah.
talent card,
Yeah,
which
well.
Robot Wizard still doesn't have
Okay,
yet.
wait,
I wonder
Lara,
if that's
I'll
going
answer you
to
first.
actually help even out
I
the
think
playing field a
you-
bit.
Yeah.
Honestly, I
again,
don't
it
think
really comes down,
it would be a
I think,
bad
down
idea to
Robot
invite
Wizard
you
and
now.
whether or not
They've
he's gonna
just
be able
been
to
letting
draw
people
one of
in
his
for
quick swap
fun.
effects, because he went
So-
first, he has the pyro application on the opponent's
Anyway.
active character, and if he can quick swap to
What
trigger
happens
the
here?
overload and start, or he doesn't draw one. That's actually pretty big.
Can
So
you kill
without
Chef
a
from
quick swap effect,
10?
he may be able to go over to Sino, but that
He
will
has
give
one-
you the opportunity to swap off of
So he he's missing what?
denying
Tada,
the
he's
overload from
missing...
both sides. This is kind of like a dance on both sides where they're so dependent on that overload reaction, but neither side is
wait.
going to be able to get it off.
So I don't know if Jibu actually
It's
brought
never
a copy of
worth,
Talent.
is
I
it?
believe
You
that
need
Robot
two
Wizard
Tadas
has
for it
one
to be
Catherine,
worth.
one
That's true.
copy of Leave It To Me.
Yep.
But Jibu has
Actually-
double
What do you
copy.
mean two
There
Tadas?
were some slight
No,
differences
because
in
then
the
you
deck
double
list, and I
kill
wonder if
and
they're
it's
gonna start coming
instant
up
win.
here now.
If you
I mean,
don't double
definitely,
kill,
those
is it
minor
still
differences
worth?
can come, especially
No,
with
I
like
think it's
sewer
over.
resonance that both players.
If you
are
have
playing.
Electro and
So
Signo, it doesn't
many
matter because you're
cards
never
in
getting
your deck
overloaded.
That those one-off copies, those specific tech cards, as some players like to call it, can come up a lot more
By
frequently.
the time this fucking
Unfortunately, GP,
Dia summon
if he
gets
can
into your Sino, like it doesn't actually change anything.
Would be really ahead, but Robot Wizard
The
has
ordering
priority
here
right
is
now,
a little
but
bit
we are gonna
scary.
almost certainly see a swap off.
No, it's not, because they can't double overload. Yeah, you don't care. If Sino has Electro on him, he might as well have no reaction.
Looking for the quick swap.
There is
Searching for
Sumerez,
pixel.
and
Oh, we don't get to see this.
pulled up here really
Oh, there we go.
quickly.
We do.
What is he going to be looking
Holy
for?
shit,
It's
production
most
has
likely
gone
that
up
quick
in
swap, as you
volume.
said.
Crazy. Actually, they need to like go through a lot more of these nowadays, don't
The
they?
less cards you put back, the less
Yeah.
chance you have of drawing a quick swap effect.
I can't wait for
I don't
them.
even think this is a mechanic.
I can't wait for them to like attempt to show them. No, they're not gonna even show the serene cards, are they? It's not happening.
No,
based on
no.
Robo's hand, I think he's really,
Okay, that was a what, 4-card removal?
But drew another Sumerez.
Another
But he
Sumerez. Do you
needs
spend the dice for that?
Yes.
You go down to
Some
8
kind of
dice
gotcha
to
here.
drill, you go down
We
to 6
haven't
dice.
seen Zero
They
Resonance in a long time. You know, a lot of
gamble
the
it.
Resonance
Okay,
cards
here is the
that
part
played
that's
in the
double
previous
fucked.
metagame, because they were a little bit slow.
If
because of
you
the changes,
apply
that
drill,
had happened,
you also
it's
apply
really become
Pyro and
problematic.
Sino,
Yeah, so
right?
if you're not familiar with what Sumerez does, if it's
Or
not
do you need
apparent,
the
so
bullet
it costs one
Jibu?
play, it's an event card, and basically you draw
But
If
one
Jibu punches
card,
you back.
you can choose to put
You
back
need to
as
bullet
many
to kill
cards as you want
Chef.
in your deck,
Well,
and
it's not
for
that you
those
need to
cards
bullet
put
to
back,
kill
you will
Chef.
draw that many more cards again for
It's
the
that
deck. And so basically, it's a way of
you
fishing
need-
for the exact cards you want. And you see Robot Wizard here being selective.
He's
No
really
quick
not
swap,
getting
but
it.
he got that
Wait,
Sino
wait,
talent.
Sino
You see his
talent?
reaction
No,
there.
he's
It's
at
not
one
what
stack,
we
he's
wanted
one
to
stack.
see.
It doesn't come
I
in.
mean, if you look,
That
I
is
feel like if you were
hilarious.
really, you know, going for that quick swap play.
So Sino only does
I
3.
didn't
So,
know
the
at some point
Sino
in the matchup,
talent
you need to put back more
card.
cards.
Strategize, and
Look at,
it's
look at
Well,
how unlikely
well,
it is. Look at
that's
how look at how
I feel like
unlikely
Robo
it
Wizard
is
probably
to
could
draw
have put
fast
back
swap.
more cards. I mean, I
Yeah, but he
get
needs
the
fast swap. It's
feeling
useless
that,
without
oh,
fast
all
swap
these
because
cards are so
Jibu just
important
swaps
in this matchup,
off.
right? At some
That's
point,
also
I'm gonna
true.
want Fresh Win. At some
I've
point, I'm
had he
gonna
had a
want that
cat around
Gamblers.
for
At some
some
point, I'm
fucking
gonna want the
reason.
Lotus
Yeah.
Crest.
I've had
The
that
card that
fisherman
matters
as a
right
cat.
now in
Needs-
this
he
moment
needed
is
fast
that Leave It to
swap.
Me or that Catherine, and not having drawn one is
Well-
really gonna lose the advantage of going first.
You see him shaking his
Yeah.
head there.
Okay.
Then I realized how many
That
cards he was
card
missing
last
for this
round,
combo.
I think
Now
he
it's just
knows that
Yep.
this is not ideal, and there
Yeah,
is the
he
slow
was
swap
well.
to
He
Chevreuse,
needed.
shaking his head again.
Thankfully,
It's
Jibu's
really
position
not the
is
situation
kind
he
of
wants
like
to be in.
10 levels of
As
dog
for
shit as
Jibu,
well.
look at his heart rate. It has been sitting pretty happily at 100, but
I
it's
can't
starting
believe
to
these
tick up now that
combos.
it's his turn.
I mean,
Right.
for a while,
How-
though,
how
Jibu
many
was
fast
just
swaps did he
watching
put in
Robo
his
Wizard
deck?
play
Hold on.
out the turn. You know,
I think
with
it's
2 Super
3.
Residences
I
and
could
a
look
lot of
it up.
2
card
fast
draw.
swaps, 1
If
character.
I
His turn took quite a while.
You
It's
want
one of
me
the
to-
things
Surely
we'll
this is
see
fine.
probably
Surely
going
this
on,
is fine.
and maybe
There's
we'll
nothing
drag out a
happening.
lot of
Yeah.
the games in these best
Ignore
of fives.
this.
Is players not only are
What the
taking a
fuck?
lot of time to think, because again, there's so much on the stake here. $16,000.
So what? One fast swap, one
3.
cat.
Oh no, 2.
Total
Yeah,
prize
it's
pool,
true.
Okay.
but it will just be another normal attack
Then,
from Chevreuse.
yeah, that's
Her
bad.
burst is
One
ready
swap,
to
pass
go.
swap, one cat.
Oh
Damage
my
going
god,
into
she
Maya
would
there from Robot Wizard.
normal.
Yeah, that
Oh,
normal attack can come.
God.
Unfortunately, Jibu's dice had a lot of electro, but
No, he's gonna
on the
burn.
right time for the
Watching.
Sino here. You
Oh
do,
my
you know, you're running
god.
slow swap onto Chevreuse,
No,
there's
Burst
no
is
threat of
like-
overload. This is definitely the correct play to stay.
Burst
on
is
Chevreuse.
sad.
If he had Pyrodise, though,
Truth
he
be
would love to
told.
get that
Doing
Pyro application
anything on
onto
Chevreuse is
at this point.
sad. For fuck's sake. Oh my god. What am I watching? Help.
The Chevreuse thinks she's fucking Shenhe.
If-
NA burst. No.
If any of them just played the deck I made, they would have crashed this one. Like, how they want to. My deck is significantly more consistent than this garbage.
Like how
Oh
does it
my
play like
god.
in Razor terms?
In Razor terms?
Yeah.
Oh, Linny is better.
Trigger overload.
Okay.
Linny over Chevreuse.
Okay.
Just forget about the Chevreuse
And
bullshit,
you can
Smile.
fireball it either using Chevreuse.
Honestly,
or
who fucking
discarding
needs
it as
bullets
we saw
anyway?
with, like Prospector's Drill.
I don't even care.
It's a bit
So, I mean, that's why you
is
bring
I don't
Prospector's
think
Drill,
it
right?
is. Yeah,
Because
that's
it
the combo.
goes with Chevreuse skill and her
Mhm.
fireballs.
Yeah, but
Wow.
pressing the
I
skill
mean,
button on Chevreuse
okay, you
now
got
on
this far,
bullets is
Jibu,
very
you
weak.
can't
Again,
just
only
not
2
burst now.
damage. Does get that power application,
Yeah.
but Chevreuse on Jibu's side
Tune 1
already
burst.
has
You
that
can
power
tune
application.
countdown. I
really
think
like
it's a
this button.
What's the
useless card.
saddest part?
Being able to stay
Is
on
it
Oh
Chevreuse
even
is
my
really
good?
good.
god,
As
he's
Chevreuse
tuning
bursts,
the
he'll get
fast
power
swap.
onto his
Losing
opponent's
for who?
Chevreuse, and there's a really crucial thing here. The burst
For
will apply
Jibu.
pyro whenever Robot Wizard swaps off.
Doesn't seem
if Robot
losing
Wizard
right now.
swaps onto
It actually doesn't. That's I just spent like.
Yes,
an
because
attack.
as I fucking pressed Q.
Okay. I was about to say the solution is SI also and Asian Shepherd.
Thank you so much, 5 cats in the trench coat.
And then we're in equilibrium.
Where
What?
in the
Sino would explain it in detail.
what the
Sino
fuck
What?
is this, man?
Can you people stop
I need to,
playing
come up with,
Okay,
some
where are
kind
your
of-
Tada
buttons?
without
That's my
getting
job.
extra effects on
I'll
it?
have to get back to you
Is
on that
he?
one.
He's
Okay,
trying not to
I'll
overdraw.
start making more puns.
I think
Look at
so.
him
Yeah,
go!
I mean,
He's
if you
trying
don't
not to
like them, blame
overdraw.
Okay.
This is so
I'll
cute.
take it. I'll take it for the team.
Look, Robot Wizard is passing his turn. I do believe that was a gambler's
Yeah,
and
that
Crossmaker's
doesn't
turn.
even
Flip
fix your
on to
overdraw
Sino
issues. So
there,
he just did
now
that for
it's
one
Jibu's
extra
turn to figure out
draw.
what
What
he
the
wants to do to end this turn
Yeah, no, he
out.
just
So,
wants
what
to
do you
dig
think's going on
deeper,
here
actually.
going into next round?
What is
I
happening?
mean, obviously, Robot Wizard has Sino now for
Okay,
you,
well,
right, but
SI
has
gets
importantly
Sino
not been able to
talent
trigger
next
overload
round.
reaction
So,
just yet.
okay,
We're probably,
Jibu's aware
again,
of the
maybe Robot
fourth
Wizard just
threat.
delaying until he can
So.
find that quick swap, because he will be able to
Okay,
trigger
now
overload
with
if he has-
Chevburst, killing the both of
Swipe
them is
left,
not even
swap
worth
onto
it.
Dea. She's gonna be
Okay, he
taking
gets his
some
first
fire
swap at least.
rotation
Yeah.
and Where's what?
Well, the quick swap.
Yeah,
Robot
but
Wizard just leave it
now...
to me.
Wait,
I mean,
swapping to
turn
Sino
lane.
discards the
It is a
talent.
turn lane, and also now with the Shadow's Robot Wizard can't swap to Sino right away. If he does, one pyro damage will go
Oh
onto Sino
my
immediately.
god, is he
Get
gonna know?
fucked.
Is he
haven't done
going
the
to?
math. I think pyro resonance, especially that Sino
It's
talent
good to
and being on
think
two
about it.
stacks,
Okay,
let's see,
no, the
three,
correct play is
5,
actually maybe
8.
to just swap
So,
twice to get rid of the
3 from
Shevburst.
Pyro Res.
3 from pyro res,
Possibly.
2 from the talent.
The problem with it
and
is
5
that you
from
lose
the
to
spell
fast swap
overload.
immediately, so
Oh
maybe
my
it's
God.
And then
not.
plus 1 damage from the Chevrolet.
It depends
Of
on
course,
how
the Robot
much you
Wizard
want to
does have the
gamble
Prospector
today.
Drill, which
I
will
swear
block
my
2
deck
damage
is
plus
just so
Dave's
much
talent.
better.
So I think Sino is
What
safe,
the
but it's going
fuck
to leave him
is this?
very low if he decides to go for the swap here.
If we're having
Does he
trouble
actually
counting
lose
on the
immediately?
caster's
No,
death,
Jibu doesn't
I
have the
mean, these
cards.
players
Cause
are
like,
amazing for being able to
let's say
count on the
SI
big
subs
stage
they
here,
are
knowing those
ideally,
cameras are pointed
or
their
like
way.
Yeah,
You
actually,
can
yeah,
still
he needs a
watch your
lot.
heart rate.
the biggest
No,
threat.
he doesn't need a
And
lot.
hopefully we'll see it
he
climbing
does.
soon, because now this is going to be a
He's
very
not.
You
crucial
go
turn.
Dia
Both
here,
sides
if
have
your
had to
opponent
delay.
fast swap,
You know,
Fast
with
swap
the
Sino.
last round, things went very quickly, but
Overload.
fast
these
swap
sides are playing around
Wait,
with
wait.
Sino and
Fast swap
Overload
for
reaction. And this is why the mirror
talents.
matchups can be so
It needs to
interesting, 'cause
be,
it
yeah,
changes
fast swap
how
for
you
talent.
approach the game. And if you don't
Uh,
understand what to do in this different
And
situation,
then you
you
He
take-
needs
can
Tada,
easily
he
come,
needs...
you know,
He needs a
fall behind
lot,
very
I
quickly.
He just
guess.
needs Tada.
He needs a lot of
So,
damage.
Robot Wizard sitting on a Chevrus here. Are we just
No, he
going
needs
to
more
see a
than
quick
Tada.
swap? Like, what is the play here? Robot Wizard is really taking his time to think about his action.
He needs...
Yeah,
he
I
needs-
think you
No,
almost
wait,
have
he doesn't
to
even need
use
talent
up
for Dia,
those
'cause she's gonna
Chevrus
also
first
take
stacks.
one.
I mean, it is, again, it should be
On
safe
swap.
to go to Sino here, but I think you'd rather stall. Yeah.
Wait,
Yeah, so
there
now
is
fast
the
oh my
card
swap.
god.
onto
Wait, that
Dea,
is
knowing he's going to be
terrible.
taking
That is
damage, he draws a
terrible.
card from swapping.
So fast
After
swap
taking that pyro
for...
application, there is one
Fast swap for
more
skill.
left.
Yes.
Yeah.
Easy little counter
And then
to
it's
Dea.
Pyro
Okay, yeah,
Res.
there is one more stack left. We're probably going to see a swap back onto Chevrolet, so this is the most efficient way to get rid of
Pyro
it. You know,
Res,
Chevrolet's burst is very
Drill,
effective
Tada.
if you can
talent, so
apply
he's missing
and use up those
Tada.
pyro auras, but if you can
Yeah.
waste them, it really, again, it's 2
The
damage.
problem
It's
is there's
missing.
no good reason to
Swap
not
is
do
only
it
2
anyway, I
damage, so
think.
for a 4 damage
He definitely
burst,
digs
for
for
3 dice
it
and 2 energy
with
is actually very low
Strat.
in terms of
You
compared to
ever
other
dig
No,
for
players.
it
he
with...
doesn't because
So I think they're really
You
roughening
ever
for
dig
Jibu
for it
at the
with
moment. He
Countdown?
does not have any
I wouldn't
ammo.
dig for it
Sino
with
does
Strat
not
even.
have that gamblers, and like something
You
he
just
could
don't have
do,
the
he
dice
could
for it.
swap Sino,
Yeah, because you
fresh
wanna
ring,
okay, you wanna go
kills if
Sino,
he had a gambler,
kill
refresh, but that's not on the
Dia,
cards right now.
Oh.
But it will
overload
be a
their
fast
Sino
swap
swap off you
regardless.
on
It's
Dia, I
just-
think.
It is. We're going to
Really?
Sino.
Yeah, because you're
Does
gonna
have
get a
fresh
bullet
wind,
off
but
Chevrus
no
anyway, you don't
gamblers.
care
Sino
anymore.
Gamblers.
Strat, nope, there goes the fresh wind of freedom.
Kill.
Yeah, I mean, a strategize. He needs to be very careful because he might need to save that dice for pyro resonance. Oh, because
But
of
the
the overload.
overload
Oh,
immediately
I
sends it
forgot
on
about that.
to
Hold
Robot
on.
Wizard.
Yeah,
Is
you
this
don't
dead?
need any
Oh
of
my
this.
god, I
Look at
forgot.
Robot Wizard's player
Yeah, he
give.
just gone.
He has his
Is he dead? He's not dead. He
head in
needs.
his
He's
hands,
dead.
Is this
and
enough?
Sino is
He's
about to
dead.
take a
Pyro Res
bunch
is
of
3,
damage
talent is
from this
5.
overload.
Well,
Wait,
talent is
Yeah,
fucking
he's got
5. No,
still
but he
one
lives.
barrier
He's
left
not
on
sure.
Sino. That's an
Okay.
effective 11
Oh,
HP.
you
We
can never
talked
do
about
11.
just before, and we said the Sino talent pyro res.
Oh,
Yeah, but now you
Weapon
don't
league
need Chevrus
tend
alive.
And
Your
Weapon to
Sino...
the... Weapon to the...
Weapon to da, but he would need extra dice for that. So the answer here is just tune everything. Yeah, Pyro Res, Talent, get off.
Why do I feel like this
Wait,
sucks?
if you Pyro Res, you can.
Yes, why do I feel like this
Okay.
sucks?
We could be wrong.
Look at SI.
Fuck, I thought we had one extra bullet. SI is praying to gods above and below.
Going to have to see if this is enough.
Yeah, luckily, I think the auto dice will behave there because you have pyro characters.
There's the Pyro
The
Res.
problem
There's
is...
the talent. And it's
Yeah.
Sino living on 1 HP. You saw Jibu's
But
like, there.
now...
He was not happy with that. I don't
How
know
do you
whether
get
he maybe
punished for
miscalculated
this?
Or...
What? You get punished in so many ways, yeah.
Sino being at 1 does mean at the end of the round, you know, that Data Summon would be able to take him out anyway.
You
So I
could
think
punish him
Jibu
in
is
a lot of
hoping
ways,
that's
but
correct, right? Your opponent has been protecting Sino
Wait,
for so
actually,
long. The Overload does
you know.
force Robot Wizard onto Sino, and again, the character order they kind of
so
did
his
play up,
skills,
right? If it
he's
was
so
Jibu,
like
they
okay,
would be
Jibu,
overloaded onto
Jibu.
Shepard,
SI actually
not
has
have
nothing
exposed
to
Sino there, but
do
instead,
anything.
getting that Pyro
Does
up
he?
is
Skills
He
pretty
does
huge.
one
Jibu
damage
with no
here. He gets him to
dice left,
9.
Robot
He
Wizard
goes
has
back.
exactly
He
7 dice to take out his
skills,
opponent's
and it's
Sino.
not enough.
But then going to next round, look how healthy Jibu's other characters are.
Oh my
There is
fucking god! Can you
Tada.
people stop
One
playing to the
damage taken onto Chevrolet.
okay,
What?
Yeah, I don't.
Why?
Maybe just for time. I mean, if Robot Wizard
I mean,
doesn't win this
Chev's
round, I think he
skill.
almost always loses, right? A 4 HP Chevrolet
How is he
cannot
this
stand
out
up
of
to
practice
Dea
with this
and
deck?
Chevrolet on the
Oh
other side
my
there.
god.
What was the point
because
of
he
making
spent his entire time thinking about how to
Managed
beat
do
it.
for time.
What
Oh.
the
Ending?
fuck?
Wait,
No, this cooks. This cooks. This actually cooks.
Huh.
It's not terrible.
wait.
What do you mean? This cooks.
I guess
If I-
Robot
yeah.
Wizard identified that, you know, if he goes for any skill on
Oh
Chevrolet,
god. What am I
and if he has
watching,
no way to
So-
take out
dude?
Sino,
No.
So
Needs turn prior.
now,
yeah, he needs to
why did we
he does have
spend to
frustrated
die?
Pyro-Res, but that's
I
only gonna take out
don't
2
know.
characters.
Whatever.
And he takes out Sino.
It
I was
doesn't
actually
matter.
noticing.
All of Jibu's characters have
His
pyro.
Sino's
It's
only on
okay.
one,
It's
and
okay.
even though Dea
How did
and
we get to
Chevrolet
this
don't go on
state?
It's
I mean,
okay. It's
enough
just
to take out
worse.
a Sino on 1 HP.
Okay,
There
now
is the
fast
fast swap though.
swap.
Robot Wizard make a very bold play.
God, can you
ending
imagine
on
if you had
7
plus
dice. So
1?
many of them were
I don't
usable
know.
as
no,
well.
no, it's okay.
You
He
don't
kills
do this
Sino
unless
here
you
because he has
calculated it, right?
Oh, but
two
he's got the Lotus.
cleanups.
Hang on, the Lotus might actually come
And then
in really big here.
Lotus.
There is
No,
the
can
fast
save
swap
him
onto
from-
Sino.
Yeah, Lotus will
And this
save
is
from
definitely
Chev, and you
going
get
to be
1
taking
hit on
out
her,
Jibu
and
Sino.
then
There is no
You
protection
can
one
win with that.
shot the
Drill on
chef.
him.
You win.
Does not
SI
have the
wins
turn
here.
power to equip Lotus.
Yeah, there's no
You
talent
should.
for Robot
Yeah,
Wizard.
that
but he
is a
does have those
guarantee
2
winning
white
play,
glove
right?
cards in hand, which will be able to
Oh,
buff
wait.
plus
The
2 damage.
bullet
He's gonna have
is
to get
1
exactly
HP.
10 damage.
Did Jibu
on
spend
Sino.
both
Uh,
Tadas?
No
He
drill to protect Jibu
didn't,
Sino.
did he?
No Deus
He
Ex
can't
Machina.
really do anything with
Fresh
bullet.
wind, and the
What do you mean?
gamblers equipped onto
No, because
Sino. This is probably going to be it. There
bullet
is the pyro
bullet
res.
plus skill
Yeah,
kills
so the question now
Sino.
is it going to
with
be
Shen.
enough?
Bullet
and
plus
can
skill
Robot
does,
Wizard
but-
survive? Because
So
if
you
he
can
keep this
technically
Sino
spear
alive throughout
Tada
this turn,
skill.
Oh, she
I
does
don't
it in
think he has
2
enough to sweep
actions?
the opposing
What?
side
No.
just yet. Although Sino has
Skill-
so much damage when he gets to the 4
No,
seconds,
it's
right?
just
The
3,
skill
right?
will
What do you
put Sino up
mean?
to 4,
Yeah.
meaning the
Who?
So you would need
skill will
Tada.
do 5
Chev.
damage
Chev?
before
Yes.
any
It's not
buff.
like she does 2 and 1 if you have a
And,
bullet.
you
She
know,
just does
even
3, right?
though he should have this game in the
Wait.
bag. Robot Wizard is sitting here. He's thinking about
Yeah,
everything.
you need
He's
a Tada
making
to
sure
proc
he
the
doesn't
Lotus
miss a single
first.
thing. He wants to take
Wait,
this
actually, it doesn't
match.
even proc
This is our
Lotus.
last
I don't
year's
know how the
Prince Cup
weapon
No,
champion.
covers.
There's
You
so many
need-
expectations on
Yeah, you
his
need
shoulders.
weapon
He
into
knows it.
Tada
Yeah.
into
I think
punch,
he actually
and then you would win.
the gamblers is going to give him basically.
SI, we
right?
committed
He's
to
gonna
this.
take
I don't
out
know
2
what we're
characters in a row.
thinking
The
about
Overlord's
this
gonna
deeply.
force Jibu onto Dea. Sino's going to
Is he
get up to
doing
4
math?
stacks, meaning the skill will take out
Calm.
Dea
Is he
as
calming
well.
damage?
That leaves him with just enough dice to load
If we
us,
went
and
this
then
far and we don't do
Overlord
enough
doesn't
damage,
have
I'm going
enough
to lose
pyro
my mind.
resonance. That's going to be the key here, I think.
If we
You
went gamblers,
100% do.
Even with gamblers, he's
Like,
gonna
What
be
do you
worse.
need
He's
pyro
exactly 10
resonance
dice
for?
this round.
You
There's
need
the
pyro
Lotus
res to
onto
kill
Sino.
Sino.
Maybe he
You need
does it
pyros
fresh
to kill
win.
Sino. He already played that, but I don't know
Maybe
why
he
they're
wants his
saying
opponent to be
there's no
Tada.
pyro res for
Oh,
Dia.
he
We
does a
don't
fresh
give a
win,
shit about
and
Dia.
there is
Yeah, you don't.
Sino falls,
It's
and
a
he's
regular
forced
skill
onto
here
Dea with that
kills.
overload.
Now you have a bullet
There
as
we go.
well.
Wizard Sino is in the
Wait,
Pack Swarm
he didn't
half
fourth.
clear form is burst. So
Wait.
transformed.
Yeah.
Oh, well, it works
Jibu
either
side,
way.
but
It's
Jibu
actually
side
fine.
had
Actually, no,
Jibu
this
down.
loses to
I mean,
more
it was that
stuff, I
crazy
think.
play by Robo Wizard, you know, wasting.
But it
7
loses to like a
dice,
very
but
specific
knowing
combo
that
in
what
hand.
matters in this matchup is the Sino,
Yeah.
sacrificing basically 7 dice to guarantee that he was able to take out Jibu Sino on the other side.
Actually,
It's so painful. Like if you are.
Dude, imagine
Wait,
if
I have
Jibu
a
had
different
like,
question.
imagine if
Did you end
Jibu
this
had
and give it
Wolfen
up?
last
But no,
round.
look,
no, no, no.
Go for the
Can
win.
can
He
SI
calculated
one tap
everything. He knew that he
Chevrus
needed
without?
the
Okay,
turn
never
prior.
mind.
He
Can
really
SI one tap
needed
Chevrus
ground
without
for
pyro
everything.
res?
And then the
Ooh.
full attack from Dea is not enough.
Not enough,
Yes,
but now
He
the
has
pressure might
bird.
come into play,
Wait.
but is that?
No,
doesn't
he
have
doesn't.
dice. Like this is, I think, the struggle with Robot Wizards.
Actually, if you went,
dice short. We see about 4
if you
dice.
slow swapped to
We'll be able to take-
Chevrus,
yeah, you will be able to take out
how would
Thea
he
here,
win?
But we'll not be able to use
He
Pyro
does what?
Resonance.
5, 6, 7.
But
No, he
here
one
we
tap
go.
Chef.
Oh wait, but he drew another
Because
you
he
want
had-
that Chev
He has
without
one more
Pyro Res.
card.
Yes, because he has the
-7.
Oh, he has.
over
Okay, he has
clean
white
up.
up.
He has
Yeah,
calling
yeah.
for clean up. Yeah.
Clean up is enough.
Robot
Okay.
Wizard has
SI
another
actually
chance to go.
God.
From Heart of Caverna, it's totally irrelevant, but
Yeah.
with that white glove stack,
No,
does
he
it need to play
punches
Pyro
and
Res?
that's
It is
GG.
exactly
Okay.
-8.
I felt like shit.
That, oh my god.
Wizard, congratulations.
Yeah, that was,
Whatever.
that was so well played by Robot Wizard. Again, the correct play at the time.
And that was the
was
last
Gary's
time
effect.
anyone
One thing I
played
saw Jibus
Sino
actually had a
ever.
prospector's drill.
Just
He
don't
actually
play that
could, I think,
shit.
have equipped it onto
Yeah.
Shavras. He had enough dice, but if he did, his Shavras would
You've
have
seen me
survived
play
on
mindless.
1
It's
HP.
like
And I mean, I don't know if that's gonna be
significantly
enough to
better than
take out
this.
Robot
Come
Wizard's
on.
side,
It's
but I
more
think in
consistent.
the end,
Yes,
the
it's
gamblers
way
and
more
being able to just
consistent.
But this
not like
has
break
okay.
these
This is
perfectly
built by the
because white
CN,
gloves.
like with CN mentality,
I mean, these matches are so tense.
Yeah.
It's really hard,
which
especially
yours
you
isn't.
You have to have all of these different cards in hand
I
to
have a
go for
better
that
list.
high
What can I
damage,
say?
right, on the overload.
I mean,
Deck
yours is
building
just more
And Robot
consistent.
Wizard using two Samara
The way
Restoration.
CN builds
Yeah, I
lists
mean,
is
Yeah,
like
yeah.
if I high roll, I send them to hell. Which this does do.
But it
Like, if this
doesn't.
shit high rolls,
It's
it's
not
just
even a reasonable high roll level. Like, come on.
None of their stuff is a reasonable high roll level. What do you mean?
Really?
And really, I mean, this is the first time I'm seeing this mirror matchup on stage as well. I am.
I think that's why they think Conwell is so broken, because like it's like kind of consistent no matter what the fuck you do with it.
Yes, but it's also consistently shit
For
into
sure.
everything.
And I mean, now we're 1-1. Of course, for those of you at home, every game we, advance forward means more raffles.
Raffles,
I do believe we're
yay,
going to be
thanks
having our
for
raffle winners
reminding
down
Leo.
below very
Did
shortly as
they
well.
tell us the
but
winners?
what a
Wait,
game.
no.
What a game.
Just talked about raffles and I remembered.
Where is my Vulcan?
They have now.
Get Vulcan
Jibu's
now.
undefeated record was smashed
Vulcan
just
where?
now, by Sino on the other side. 10 damage going onto his own Sino.
Robot
So now 1 game down.
Undefeated through all of the online stage.
Why are we rooting for the next one? What are the winners of the previous one?
Top 32
I want to see that I won.
If it's open, it's
Nah.
open. Who cares? Let's do it.
has taken one game from him. The question is, who is going to take it all home?
I
mean,
wanna
of course,
see
this is
my
the upper bracket, so
win.
whoever wins advances to
I
the
wanna get
tournament.
my
Whoever
free vote.
loses still advances to
I
the
don't think
tournament.
it's just a
with
lot.
only one life left.
Coach just said it was a lot more than a
It's hard to say,
weapon.
coming to both
Wait,
matches,
really?
it looked like
I think so.
from the
I
first
don't
match,
trying to
I thought
get
that
Actually,
deck
I don't
wasn't
know.
really
Maybe it is
dominating
just a weapon. Who
the Shavras deck,
cares?
but Jibu managed to pull it out, and now the
Honestly, I
reverse
don't
in this
even
one, it
care
looked
that
like
much about
Jibu
that.
was in a very good
That's
situation, especially like I still
It's
can't fathom
nice,
that
I guess.
the correct play to throw
I mean,
away
you don't
7
really play the
dice
game, so.
in order to secure
Yes.
the victory. Like
If
All
I
that
do
I'll
want
say
someone,
is free.
if I do
so
want
many
someone, I would
so
just
many pyro
fucking
there. It's like
bash.
a player's dream.
Also
like
true.
rolled like 4
It's
I
a
already do that for
figurine.
Vulcan.
It's
It's just
just
easier
Yeah,
for me.
yeah.
if
I
I
mean,
have
that's
to.
the correct play. These decks where like there's, the Sino deck in particular, and we're not going to see it again because both players have won on it.
right.
Oh no, Jibu still can play it.
No, yeah, Jibu can still play it. Robot Wizard can no longer play it. This is open deckless conquest format, of course. Conquest meaning that if you win with the deck, you can no longer play it again. So you have to win with each of your decks that you bring today. it's very
That's okay.
competitive.
Yeah, which is actually it's a little
I'm
bit
just
different.
playing
You know,
Balatro
when
in
we
the
were
mid.
here last
What
year,
he
the Prince Cup,
fucking
it was
finish
in
the
conquest
app.
format,
Okay,
and
are we
we've
just
gone through
doing
a few
all 4
tournaments now.
matches
This is now
today?
standard
We
for
are,
these
right?
competitive
We're
tournaments,
doing,
and
yeah,
it
we're doing
really changes the
everything, like
strategies,
all the
especially
stuff
when you kind of
matches.
predict what your opponents are going to play. And against
It's really
and again,
not
with these
sure.
players that know each other so well, that play against each other, we're going to see a lot of kind of like
Oh my
blind
god, there's so
games,
much yapping
picking
between
potentially.
games.
There
Although
is so much
I think
yapping.
both Robot
I
Wizard
hope
and
I get a
Jibu are
break
very like
in between so that
straightforward players. They play
So that
their
I can
decks
stop
that they get,
yapping, yeah.
and
Oh,
then they just
buddy.
execute
I
well. We
might
saw that
I
in
need to
both sides
get
right
I'm
there,
gonna like
making the
get
right decision.
instant
I have
noodles or
something to say
shit.
about that actually.
Oh
So
god.
I have been
You're
going
gonna
around
get
talking
what?
to all the
Instant
players before
noodles.
we actually get up on the big
Hopefully
stage
it's like
here,
a
and
20-minute
all
break.
of these players said that they're not deck
I think at
builders,
some
they're
point, I
deck
think
players.
between
So
games
to
we're
quote
gonna have
Jibu
some
directly,
breaks.
I'm a meta follower, not a meta
Wait,
creator.
fucked up.
And
Between
Pinsu,
upper and lower brackets,
Pinsu
I
said
was
that Robot Wizard is the end boss. Of course, Pinsu being one
Probably
of our
that's
top
what they
32
usually
didn't
do.
make it this year, but here we have our raffle winners below.
Dang it,
If
I'm
you
on the
missed your
raffle.
701,
QID
god damn it,
here,
that's not
congratulations, you've won 1,000
There's so
premium
many
gems.
neat.
If you'd like to enter our
I
next
think this
raffle,
one
where
is
we won
like
every game with 2
exceptionally
winners, make your way on over to
awesome.
the Astro Carnival
Yeah, no,
Twitch
there's like
channel,
300
and
people.
there will be a
Yeah.
moderator there instructing you
If
on
half
how
of
to
them
join
guess
the next
correctly,
one.
you're
But
allowed to play
yeah,
for
you know, Robot Wizard
Rigged.
said this player facts that
Roo.
follows Kevin Z's deck sometimes.
That's a good strategy. Again, we'll talk about Kevin Z later.
Okay,
I've got a lot to say
Sayu.
about that player once again because again we know.
Oh,
this
right,
player
he's playing
plays
this
quite well,
weird
but here we
ass
go.
Sayu.
The
Actually, the Mona is
Sayu,
pretty
Chung Yun
nice
deck.
in this
Mona,
meta.
Sayu, Chung Yun, of course. Robot Wizard taking the aggressive tag, likes playing both combo and aggressive decks. We're seeing
You
it here
can
today.
ramp
And this
eat
is a more
skin.
Yeah, I mean, the reason I think we're seeing Mona here is only because Herald. We said the deck list previously, but Robo chose to put Herald into a different deck. Of course, in these events, you can only bring a character. Yeah.
Oh, wait.
This is like such a callback to the first year.
Oh my.
How does this matchup
We
work
haven't
out?
really seen Q
I've
at a
never-
competitive level event since that first
Well,
That's true.
Bennett
This is like such a
hates
flashback.
If you're unfamiliar,
AoE, and Bennett
every
also
time
hates
Bleb and I
being
see
frozen.
Electrocube on screen, we will
So
play
you
a
do
game
the
of
math.
rock, paper, scissors.
Okay.
So
We're gonna start tracking. We always lose track of who wins. Alright, no, give me a pen. Oh, yeah,
I'll
okay.
give you a pen later.
Alright. We'll have to keep track later because we might be seeing quite a lot of Bennett Cube. You know, I had a chance to peek at some of the player deck lists here, and the deck. I mean, sorry, we were a little bit too caught up in seeing the excitement of Electrocube.
The thing is,
That's
does
kind of
Bennett
just
really
energy here.
care? He has to die,
but yeah,
right?
that deck obviously goes off
Truly,
of that
he
Bennett
has to
first,
see it.
combos into Electrocube.
I actually
the
straight up
there
just
is
didn't
as
see it.
Backup carry, able to generate.
You know you can like
dice.
rewind
Plays a
15
little bit like
seconds.
Double Dragons.
There's
but
not
just
that.
slightly differently.
So
We're gonna start tracking. We always lose track of.
we are going to be going into a game 3. The start of a
Wow,
new
yeah,
game
okay.
means the
Isn't it
start of a new
bold to run
raffle,
this
which
deck
will be
without
taking
the
place over on Astro Carnival's Twitch channel. And see the QR code on
Okay,
screen?
well,
It'll
he's-
be appearing periodically. If you scan it, it'll send you to a survey feedback form. So if you love our raffles, if you love our casting,
Alright, I'm
if you love our
supposed to go
players
for
and our
someone.
set,
Who am I supposed to
scan
go
the
for?
QR code and tell us. You know,
I mean, I love all of these players.
I don't know
We've
if I
actually
believe
spent
in
a
this deck
day,
as has running.
1 or 2 days with them already. It's always
Really?
great seeing these players in person.
I thought you said Bennett hated
Alright, but ready for rock, paper, scissors?
Yeah.
Alright, let's go.
Alright.
But the deck also
Rock,
needs to
paper,
win.
scissors, shoot.
Oh, it's a tie.
Which is
it's
the
a tie, I
issue.
got scissors.
Okay.
Chat, keep track.
It's so far a tie. I feel like we tie a lot. I feel like
We
we
do tie a lot.
end the series a lot. But I'm gonna throw paper next. So,
Oh no, why are you
Chibu
mind gaming
starts
me, Blab?
first.
so you know, again, Robot Wizard not playing
It probably
Herald
doesn't matter
in the
against
Cybertron
Sayu,
deck
right?
because Herald is in another deck. We'll hopefully see a little bit later. But this is a pretty classic version of this deck. You know,
No,
Yes.
because
Jibu
Jibu is also
on
on
ramp. Now, Jibu did go first. One
Jibu's
thing you
dice
can
is
do in this
so
matchup if you go
sad.
first
No
is if you're able to
pairs for
basically
his-
ramp, use up all your dice and end before
No,
the
you
other
can just
player
stand
can
in,
actually
then
swap
it's
off and
fine.
deny the swell, which is huge.
Nobody cares.
But unfortunately in this matchup,
The element
Jibu
on
is
Amona
almost certainly going to
is
want to stay on Bennett. And in fact, Robot Wizard has an interesting
about
strategy.
as irrelevant
He
as
could
it gets.
choose, rather than swelling on Sayu, to go onto
Okay.
Chongyu.
And freeze.
Oh,
freeze.
he's digging.
Normally, that's a bad play in the Eula versions of the deck, but again, these are very new
Now he
decks
can't
coming in
drop
for the
the-
version 4.8 meta. I don't actually know what the
I
correct
don't
play in
like
this case is.
that. Like
Bennett
you
might be
one
so
dice,
crucial
basically you
to
get
the
one
fact
dice
that
and
you
one
do wanna
draw if you
freeze
play.
off the burst.
So Jibu has that
What
Bennett
did he
talent
do?
in hand. I
I
think
didn't
you
see.
He played
definitely want to be
Strat.
going for that burst. I think Jibu brought 2 copies
Certainly.
of that Bennett talent. Bennett talent is just honestly one of my favorite talents in the entire game.
Amon's
It
fine,
heals you
no?
and it gives you damage. Like what's not to love?
Is it?
Yeah, it's very funny that Bennett,
Yes.
very early on was a strong character for Genshin Impact, in the main game, and is as
You can do
strong
some
in
like
TCG,
mean
having
shit
played
here.
a lot. Saw a little bit of a decline in the previous metagame.
What
a little
if
bit slow,
he
and
plays
also
Storm
with the
Terror
addition of
and
Vicious Nature
Para?
Battle, that arcane
Yeah.
card that
And
denies
passes.
That's the
energy,
idea.
is
That's
very
the idea.
punishing for Bennett.
It
Yeah,
is,
but
but look
he
at this.
pulled
Robot Wizard
he
playing
drew into the
countdown to
para.
show.
How stupid is
Playing
that?
double Junior Zod into a
Oh.
leave-in has
He
4
obviously
Omni left,
didn't
so
plan for
probably
this.
going to play one of those Tomaises.
I mean, what else
should
did you
you
want
even
him to
go for
do?
Mono
Just
skill
play
if you
Storm
played that
He
Terror,
could
I
have just
guess.
played Storm
guess
Terror
not,
the
you
He
know,
doesn't
whole
wanna
way.
punch
This is a
twice
really
anyway.
good strategy by Robot Wizard
Why not?
because he identifies that Jibu is
Do you
almost
want
certainly
the
going to
burst?
stay on Bennett and burst next round.
You do.
Oh,
Okay.
so it is a
But
skill.
you
I
can
mean,
also
you want
fuck
that
up your
hydro
opponent
application
more
down. That is
if
why
you
have
delay
Mona
your
give a quick
burst.
swap passive, so you can just swap away and take that turn.
The nice thing
cryo.
is
I
play
mean,
the
Robot
2
Wizard knows
things.
that
Next round sub
Jibu is going to go
Ashtaha
for normal
talent.
attack anyway, so he still gets turn prio.
Then SI.
We'll see if Jibu decides to tune for a
Wait,
skill
how does that
here.
work out? Sub Ashtaha,
Mona is
SI
very
Mona
important to get
skills,
damage on,
the
but
talent,
again,
they
when
fast up
you're at
Sayu.
these high-level games, every point of
That
damage
doesn't quite
matters.
work out for
So
Chibu.
it looks very obvious here. You either go for the normal or the skill, but you have to think carefully. Is it more important
Actually, no, it's already
to do extra
fine.
damage and get that
He's
power
gonna
up
here
pick up the
I am
extra
seeing-
dice anyway.
or save
Yeah, you're
one of the
100%
cards
ramp
in his
here, I
hand
think.
to tune?
No, I mean
just
here
love
I'm
how
here, he
focused
goes,
looks, by
here's
the
the
way. Like
hand.
if you compare the player cams, Robot
Rep.
Wizard is
Force
so
them to waste
expressive. He's
stuff,
always like shaking
go
his
back
head, like he has his
Bennett,
head in his hands, like
and
you can
if,
tell he's like
what's his
thinking,
name?
or when he
If
disappears
SI
or
decides to go
something.
Tron,
He was just like
then-
staring very intensely at the camera, and like you see his heart rate go up up and down, which is how you can see how nervous he is. But he's just like, Look at his eyes going everywhere. He can like track. He's like thinking so hard about what to do.
There is so much calculation going into each of these rounds. Ooh.
Is High Roller getting para off the
Drawing
strat?
up the second Asia talent and will be
Talent.
parametric. Whoa!
Okay, it is possible that Jibu will still go for a swap-up player. We might actually go on to H-to-her here, especially with this double H-to-her talent and in parametric. I wonder
Wait,
if we can
a
actually just
double
skip
H-to-her
the,
talent changes things,
the
doesn't
Venomburst
it?
entirely just based on Jibu's hand.
Oh.
Can he-
Weren't you expecting to get double A
You already
down?
have Bennett talent. Now you have double Asia talent. If you're not familiar with what Asia
I mean, it's a 50-50, right? I would assume you have
costs 2 to play, 2 aligned. Right now
two
it's only costing
Bennett
1 because that
talents
Storm
on
tears
his
Oh, a
like
bunch
side.
of them play
discounts,
only one
but
Bennett
it will
talent.
generate
Unless
1
you're
dice
fucking
for
E.
every character you have
No,
in
a
your
bunch
deck.
of them
And that's
just
why
play
you
one
play
Bennett talent.
characters with different elemental
Actually, I don't know if a bunch is
yeah,
the
different
kind of
elements.
Different elemental elements.
Yeah, different elemental elements. Yeah, you don't play Resident because you will only get 1 Pyro dice if you have 2 Pyro characters. But in this case, you play the talent, you'll get a Pyro, an Electro, and a
Okay.
Geo, and then it'll just
Now
pass
what?
the turn.
SI
And if
has
you've been following a lot of the coverage up to this point, you're probably familiar with
dice
H-to-her from the
withfielded.
Nouvelet Cryocube. It was really funny. We had Nouvelet Cryocube H-to-her, but now it's Electrocube, so we just swapped cubes.
Why is it cube? What happened to
Well,
Thunder
because it's Bennett.
Manifestation?
Right? Because if you have Bennett, if you deploy Bennett's talent, you have that +2 damage buff. And the trick is
I
the
like
healing
Blood's
doesn't
casting.
work on prepare
I think he
skill. It's the
explains,
bonus
like, the-
damage from each
He
hit
explained it,
on
yeah.
Electrocube
Yeah,
does
that
actually
makes
work. So it's actually quite good as a combination. And
Okay, what does
we'll
my
see if that
robot
comes up
wizard
here. You know,
do
we
here?
see Jibu here delaying Bennett talent. Almost only going
What
to see it at some
does
point.
the
Just not
Robot
right.
wizard?
There is a second
Robot
Tamias
Wizard.
drawing out Heart of Kavarina.
No.
Look at Robot Wizard's hand. That other
No,
Tamias
but
from last round is
it is
under his
kinda
stacks,
low.
which means that
But
those
he has
Gilded
the
Dreams are
strength.
completely discounted. Of course, only one of them will be. As those
So
stacks
yeah,
will
you're
use up
always
if he
stuck
plays
doing
it.
those.
But
Talent-
it is
talent
another
again.
Mona
I don't
skill
know
to
if
apply
skill
more
was it
Hydro.
though. Did he have
Yeah,
three
and this is the
three Hydra?
weakness of Mona
Oh,
in
SI?
the Swell deck. You know, again,
Yeah.
Herald was the
Probably
dominant
doesn't
character
matter.
to replace Mona, and part of that is because it's a lot harder
I'm
for your
not
opponent
a
to swap
fan.
around and deny you that Hydra application, which Jibu is doing right now. One thing I'm not sure about for Jibu, I wonder if he should have gone to Electrocube first, because one of
No
the
way
plays
he
you
has
can
3
make if you
pyro
swap
with
off
5 dice
is
left
force your
and
opponent
those
to
other
Mona
dice.
skill and then swap a second time and deny another swell reaction. And you honestly, you don't want to
Pretty
beat
sure he
Mona
definitely
skill
used
3 times
Omni.
because
Also,
it's
he
just not an
procced
efficient
Ivan
use of
last. Wait,
dice.
no, he
And
didn't.
unlike the Wanderer decks, right, where normally
Yeah,
the Wanderer into
right.
the Sayu, you could attack characters off field to
So
swap a
he
Hydra.
could have rolled
This
3
deck
Hydra. I'm not
does not have that
sure.
ability.
I mean, I think that makes sense.
Yeah.
You know, Mona used to be so popular because of her
mean,
class
I like one
passive, but
random guy in chat
Herald
who's
with
like,
this
I don't know who
versatility
these dudes are,
undercurrent,
but
and
Robot
also,
Wizard is a
like, with
funny
the
name.
prepared skill, like it's in
Like,
his
okay.
vibe. Like there's so many things that makes
You know,
Herald's
based.
utility just a bit better in this current meta. So I'm wondering why Robot Wizard actually chose Mona here. I wonder if he has Herald in another deck.
Yeah, oh, and he definitely has had on another deck. You know, we saw those graphics up briefly. We'll definitely talk about it because we're you know, in a conquest format,
Pretty
all the
sure
players
it's just
will have to win on all
talent.
of their decks anyway.
Yeah, so also one thing that we haven't
Probably.
mentioned yet is that every deck cannot have repeating characters. And so if one deck has Mona, no other decks can have Mona.
Any
If one deck has
burst,
Herald,
but then
no
what do
other
you
decks
do with
can
the
have Herald. So these players
paradise?
have to
What?
pick
You might
and
as well
choose
just hard
what is
commit
the most
this
important to
round.
them as they're submitting 4 decks.
Exactly.
You're not gonna
Very
have to
interesting
make
move
this
by
round.
GP.
You're going to
Yeah,
NA
I would've
burst
thought,
Liben,
with those double H-to-her talents, you would want to stay on H-to-her, play one of the
which
talents,
would
of
be
course,
so much
H-to-her
better if your
talent
dice
does
weren't
pass
shit.
the turn back to your opponent.
It
You can delay
sucks.
even further, force them to make the first move, maybe absorb
It
and
wouldn't
then
suck if you
forfeit
didn't
your
have to
dice.
do anything.
So
No,
going
why?
on better here is really
Why
surprising.
didn't he just
Yeah,
get an
because
action?
it's-
SI. Look at me.
What is happening with SI?
And Mona
He
does
put
have
Gilder
her
on
P12
Tron.
passive up. Robot
Oh,
Wizard could very
God.
well go over
SI. We can
now
talk about this. We can talk about this. No.
freeze
No,
Bennett
no,
and
no.
draw
It's
card from
okay.
the
It's
Gilder
fine.
Dreams
It's
passive.
fine.
I mean,
I
with
think
that
it's.
equipment,
No,
I think it's-
pilot. We can talk about this now.
Why? Okay, why is it bad?
To choose together, not only are you getting Bennett low,
Okay.
and very at risk of something like a Wolf's Gravestone,
Look, now what?
choosing
Now what
Robot
the fuck
Wizard
does Shibu do?
in hand, but you're
Cry.
getting
He
Bennett frozen out,
cries.
so you're not even
Shibu's
able to
crying right
use,
now. I think it's a good
skill
play
as
from
the
SI.
So he only has
and
one
H-to-her
fast swap.
Yeah.
as well is no longer
It's
able
so
to kind of
bad.
delay,
It's so bad
so
for
we might need to
Jibu.
just go to cube here.
So
I think that was correct from SI.
I think he's gonna go maybe the cube, but I think he wanted to
Okay, now you have
cleanse-
significantly less threat.
I think he wanted to cleanse the Hydro from Bennett.
Yeah, we could see Robot.
Okay, well, I
Jibu
guess
kind of
Mona's
beating
skill
out
comes up in that case,
Auras
sure.
here, forcing Robot Wizard to freeze H-to-her here. I think
So
if
the
Robot Wizard
issue
doesn't freeze,
now
he's in a bit of trouble,
is
but The freeze looks really good, right? Because if he freezes H-Star here,
No, you always
Electro
freeze
Cube is
when
the
you
only
got
character
this
left
far.
not frozen. He's gonna proc that parametric transformer, which will give Jibu 3
Yes.
more dice, but he doesn't have that much ability to use it when he's just on Cube.
Do you?
It's kind of funny to think
Yes.
about. Every time Cube uses the rock paper scissors combo, we have to do
do.
another.
Okay,
Yeah,
if
we're
you
anticipating
know
that.
that
But
he's
still,
going
you
to
can
ramp,
still
okay, if you want to
play
play around him
Ace
ramping
Hotel
5, then you
with
just
Transformers,
pass here.
That's true. You can. Okay. No, yeah, that's a very good point.
Yeah,
You can
there's no way
definitely
Jibu
play
ramps.
talent, so we could actually see a Cube.
Okay,
Oh,
this is
okay.
weird.
So not gonna
I
go
don't
for
think that was it.
freeze.
This is
I think Jibu just plays
definitely
Ace Shot
weird.
talent.
Yeah, if your opponent swaps off here, you definitely just want to delay.
I think
But
he's thinking
unfortunately, Ace
about
not gonna be able to
like
absorb any
he
elements,
has
right?
Golden
Jibu has
House in
not
the guild,
applied any
so
elements as of yet.
I'm pretty
I mean,
sure
also,
if you
talent,
are-
because the Storm Terror is late, can only
SI
trigger
has
one
Jibu
Golden.
round.
ramp.
Oh, whoa,
Wait, is this
whoa,
going to
whoa.
be Lieben
Oh
second
no,
parametric?
he's gonna lose his
I'm not sure
power.
if I like this.
He is
Or
gonna
just
lose his
delay.
power.
I'm not sure if I like this because what Robo Wizard can do now.
The only problem is you
Before
lose your
National
para
Trigger
to the
parametric.
Mona attack. But no, you don't,
No,
because
you
you can
lose it to
just
the
go Sayu.
Sayu talent.
You can just go to
It's
Sayu,
so
yeah.
bad.
Does yeah.
It's
And now,
really
yeah,
bad.
SR just, SR just goes for it.
Yeah, this might be a
Put it
big
on
misstep here.
Sayu.
Although, oh, and people are gonna
Go.
say
Yes,
you
the-
would do this as well. Okay, no, this is
I would have
huge.
tuned the
Robo Wizard.
heart.
I think
guess.
Jibu
Or
should have at
actually,
least
no.
skilled on Aishaha.
No, he only draws
But here we
3.
go, there's that
It's
Sayu
good
I guess you could
swirl,
have.
and now Hydroplication
he's
is
fine.
back
Skilled it is
onto
in charge.
Bennett, and that parametric transformer at 3
Yeah,
stacks
and now
now.
2 hits.
Those dice are gonna go nowhere for
God,
Jibu.
this is a disaster
Yeah,
with
you know, this is
Jibu. Why
maybe a
didn't you
situation
just
Okay,
tell
now
him
it's
playing
earlier?
around too much, right? Like, you know,
He needed
your
to
opponent has a
downtown
full hand of
earlier,
cards, you
yes.
don't know what they have.
Just like
But you
put a lot of
always thinking
dice
about,
into
like,
this
well, how can
round.
they
He
punish me?
had
But in
it.
this case, you should have really predicted Robo Wizard could have more dice from hand,
Yeah.
especially with the Tamias at 2 stacks, and
Did I
done
say
something.
button
You
card?
know, Jibu not only wasted
Possibly.
3 dice from Parametric
I was
Transformer,
paying too
but
close of
also the
attention
Storm
then.
Terror's Lair was not used that round, right? It
I guess
could have
technically
discounted
what he,
H
the only card he
talent,
could
it
play
could have gone
was
for a cube
Parrot,
I
which is
wonder
already
if
evolving.
the nerves are
I'll see
getting
if he
to
played it.
Jibu a little bit. He did lose that game
No.
too, so
No, he
you
played
see
it,
that
okay.
heart rate constantly at like
It's-
105 this
No,
entire
it's draw.
match, and every
Sayu
time
just-
it's his turn,
surely
it goes
Sayu
up
wins
and
this.
up.
Mhm.
Sayu
I mean, it's not
beyond wins
over
this.
yet,
She can
right?
also
Bennett can
freeze,
still
which is the
turn
funniest
this
part to
game
the whole
around,
thing.
especially because
Yeah.
Jibu, you know, Robo Wizard did have
Oh.
to use up both Tamiases, right? So he no longer has access to the Tamias. Oh, here
There
we go.
is the Liar Song pulling
And the
back
issue you're
that
dealing
heart of
with here
Karina, and I
is
wonder what
you can't
Jibu
even
is
stall with
actually
Ace
planning to
talent.
do here. I'm just a little bit worried
Yeah.
with that Hydro application and all of his
He
characters.
just
He
instantly
doesn't
loses
have
Ashtar.
any-
He's
He
rostered up,
instantly
but
loses
it will
Ashtar
be
here.
a re-equip.
Okay, he's
There's
gonna
the
gain
poor
as many
princess.
dice as he
This will be a
can.
1-cost gilded over that Heart of Corinne. No, just Asia talent for
The
now.
problem is you
Yeah,
just get
because
one
you
tap
want
here.
Ishtar to take a hit. So
Yeah,
remember, this
so
is a very classic
it's
combo.
Liar
You see, it's a
first,
very
the
complicated
proc.
interaction.
Liar
Liar
first,
Song,
yeah.
Heart
Wait,
of
no, it's
Karina,
Liar
your cost
first,
would
it's
be Liar
Golden
Song,
House.
You return an artifact to your hand. It discounts the next one by
Wolves,
2. But you can
Liar,
save that
Golden
discount
House,
for
Wolves,
another turn if you play
then
0 cost. So
replay.
the trick here is
No, you
put Heart of
play.
Karina back on.
You
let
can't
your
play it
character
now
take
because
a
it's
hit,
gonna proc
draw the
Golden
card,
House.
and then replace it.
No, it's
Robo
not.
Wizard, of course,
You only
Yeah,
need
it is.
one
Full Liar
extra
Song,
thing.
pulling back that
Yeah,
gilded
so
from
no, you
Chongyu.
have to play
There's the
Wolves
Boar
first.
Princess and the
No,
Golden
you don't.
House.
Yes, you
It's
do
gonna proc the
because
Tamias.
No, it won't. It procs Golden
Sayu
House.
as well as
So you have to
How the
pick
fuck does it proc Golden House? Tamias is, first of all, first,
Because it
second of all, he
prior-
only needs one.
because it prioritizes Golden House.
It
It's
prioritizes
always-
Golden House even if
Yes.
Tamias is first.
Yes, it's Golden House, Aranara, and Yayoi. It's the same thing.
Golden
Those are
House is
always
first, though.
prioritized. Yes. So you have to go
Well,
first
never
on
mind.
first.
So then you,
Because if
okay,
doing
well,
the math here,
Wolves
it's very
Gravestone,
crucial to
play the
calculate all the
thing,
dice because the game is not
and
over
then
yet,
just
despite
do
Jibu
it
looking
again,
like
and
he's
then
taking a lot
put
of damage.
gamblers
If
on,
you get that
and
better burst off,
then
he's at 12
win the
dice.
game.
He's doing it.
there is the Wolf's Gravestone.
right
And
ordering.
honestly, a normal attack from Sayu at this point, Aisha is in
Play,
Wolf's Gravestone range.
build
It
it.
will just go down.
Yeah, I mean, we'll probably. I think.
He
a
wants-
Do you
he doesn't
wanna
have to.
kill?
You want
Hang
to
on.
kill?
We'll do
Yeah, you
4,
do.
I believe.
4, yeah,
Don't
so it's
think
actually
it
one
does
If you
off.
don't kill,
4 on
he
first
just
hit. It does
talents
5
again.
on first hit.
That is correct.
What's
Yeah,
the
but
okay?
you
What's the
see
worst that can
Ace
happen if you
which
kill?
might actually
Yeah,
work
there's
out
nothing
pretty
they can
well for
really
Jibu.
Exactly.
happen.
If
Yeah.
Jibu
Like
can
you
just
ban
combo off Bennett
Like, I don't think
Even if
shouldn't-
they
shouldn't
eventually
have-
kill Sai, you just win. Doesn't
rock,
matter.
paper, scissors, it's gonna
Yeah,
do
I'm
a
just
lot of
gonna-
damage, right? It's
Just
basically
kill. Always kill me.
4,
Oh, that's not.
5.
No,
I
but,
think he's
13
still doing
damage
the
with a single
math.
click of a
no,
button.
but how
hope he
does
wants to
Chibu
do
ever go
so.
He needs to
ahead?
guild it
Do you get one
first
more point of
because
energy?
Lai
Do
is
you
Guild
on
want
it.
to
third.
block it? How do you get the burst
Oh,
off?
okay. He's
You
doing
really
it
have to
later.
just
And then now he has
find
to
a way to run your opponent out of
Mr.
dice. I think
Dice.
it's
I
not
don't
gonna
think that's
Push him
gonna
off.
happen because look at at this, that Gamblers is
He
on
missed
there.
one dice.
Normal attack will give Robot Wizard 2 more
He
dice
liar
to work
gilded.
with. And
Play
with Sayu's
gambler.
prepared
Oh wait,
skill,
no, he
like,
had to make
she's
it.
not
Never
under
mind.
any threat
He didn't miss
whatsoever.
anything.
I think Jibu
It
is
works
just going
out
to
the
be
exact
taking
same
a loss
way either
this
way.
game.
This just
Yeah, I
saves him
think
a
so,
liar.
especially with a double Hydro Aura on both characters. No matter what Jibu does, a character is going to get frozen, right?
It's
We see
true.
Robot Wizard actually with a Leave It To Me in hand as well. If Sayu
Very
somehow
true.
gets pressured, he can quick swap onto Chongyun, normal attack or apply a Frost Field and just interrupt the rock paper scissors combo. It's one of the risks of playing prepared
Of course,
skills
Jibu
is that
doesn't
you take
want
3
to
actions
die
to
and
fully come
Who's
out
gonna
and do
tell
their
Blab that
damage.
he doesn't
So
need to fast
freeze
swap
is
to
a
Chongyun to
great
stop
play
RPS?
into a deck like this. And in fact, I really think that right now,
I
Robot
don't
Wizard
wanna be that
kind of,
guy.
you can kind of see what decks your opponent could bring, and this freeze deck very much is favored into this combo heavy deck with Bennett.
For sure, but Jibu
So,
is
as I said
choosing
about
to
what
go to
Bennett hates,
there is a skill on to Sayu, and
You just
Parametric
learned all
Transformer
about
is
it.
proccing.
I
think
think
the only
Jibu
thing
grieved.
that Jibu
Like his
really has
R2
going
was
for him
so
is
strong, but he missed
actually the
it.
fact that he has that many
I think you
dice
should
to
do
work
one.
with. He could do something on cue, but however, there's Sayu's burst. Bennett does.
I mean, you're getting
full,
overloaded
and,
here.
I mean,
It
And then
doesn't
you
matter.
freeze
Robot
and
Wizard
you
has
back.
hands.
Yeah,
Even
it's
if
not even
Jibu
matter.
goes for something like
Three
rock
hit
paper
the
scissors
kill
combo,
and
Robot Wizard
like-
can just freeze cube.
Yeah.
Exactly. You know, if
To be
Jibu
fair, yeah,
does
you don't
get
even
that
need to
rock, paper,
punch
scissors
with
button,
Chongyun,
hopefully
you
it
can
does
just
so
go
we can
back.
play
You
another
don't
round,
even
but
need to
all
go
these
back.
dice
Just
won't
punch
come
with
because
Chongyun.
Overload
Like-
will send him onto Chongyun.
Fair
There it
enough.
goes. Overload
It's
from
literally
Sayu to
just
Chongyun.
skill any-
Chongyun
Dealing with
does
Sayu
have
is
the
fast.
ability to freeze rock, paper,
Oh, he just
scissors, though.
fast
It doesn't
swaps.
matter.
Doesn't
It's
need
just a fast swap onto Sayu.
Boom.
Yep.
And there we go. Electric Cube will
Oh,
be proccing
I guess
through,
that's
but
just
it's
a
frozen,
six.
and Jibu
Oh,
is going to have
yeesh.
to pass on 9
Five
dice,
plus one
knowing that
up,
this game is in the bag for his
And
opponent.
there
There we
goes.
go. The follow-up from... Wait, no.
Okay.
That's
Other
it.
skill. That's it.
Thankfully, the
Game 3
matchup
going
is
to
shit enough.
Robot Wizard.
Yeah, it's gonna be feeling good about
For
that
Jibu,
one. You
the
know,
rest
it was
is still
very
worse.
shaky from the beginning with Jibu able to play around that Hydra application, but
Deck is
Man.
I
fucking-
wonder if this was a
Whatever.
situation where you're overthinking the matchup,
I'm gonna
right? You're
grab
like,
a snack.
okay, you know, I have my Bennett,
Sure.
I'm going first, so I'm gonna try and
Oh my god, they're gonna
deny
yap
your
for half an
swell
hour
by
now.
swapping around.
Wait,
But at the same time, you're
Pilot
missing
should
out
have-
on
Pilot,
Bennett
are you
as
still
well.
there?
You know, you don't get that Bennett burst up, you don't get that Bennett
I should
energy,
just let him play Balatron
and
stream
both
then.
sides are kind of like
That
combo
would've
decks
been
that
easier.
threaten a lot of
God
damage.
damn it, I didn't
And I
win
think
the
Jibu did suffer from trying to like
thing again.
he was playing ahead.
I
and then
keep
just took a
guessing
step back
correctly
and said,
'cause I
I'm gonna slow down and
keep
like,
saying SI, but then I
play your game plan, and then Rebel was able to punch that perfectly with that extra dice on that turn on Sayu. That was the critical round. It was able to get that swell, proc the parametric transformer, and we see it here maybe in a second. Proc the parametric transformer on Jibu to waste those 3 dice.
Yeah, here's our highlights here, though. You can just watch what happened again. And so depressing watching Jibu play that leap in, knowing that those dice might go to him, but it doesn't matter. The game is over, and the game does go to Robot Wizard. So here's our deck selection for Game 4. Of course, this is a best of 5, so if Robot Wizard takes one more game, will be advancing forward through the upper bracket.
Surely you'll be fine to invite Fleur and
Could be the
Lana.
final
So,
match, but of course, if it is,
I mean, I said
even
before
more
that I
rounds to
didn't
go, but
care.
we see that last deck they're in for Red Wizard. We'll
Do you
talk about it a
wanna?
little bit when it appears on
We've
the
Yeah,
invited
so
too many
I was
from-
saying that, you know, Harold.
Have we? How many
should
have
be
you
somewhere
invited?
Robot
No, no,
Wizard,
it's
so
ice cream.
Here it is, but this
I've
is Open
invited
Deck with Conquest
nobody
format, so
except for
whenever someone wins the deck,
Yeah.
they can no longer play it. So that means Robot Wizard is locked
So-
out of both of those decks you see there with the blue arrows, and Jibu can still play the deck he just played.
Yeah, he did decide to switch it up. Of course, he was playing that Sino Overload deck before, but switched it up into this
Okay.
Bennett H to her Cube deck. And I think the deck is very strong. But
It's
again,
SI's
a
turn to
couple of
Harold.
missteps there. Maybe if he had played it slightly differently, you know, that might be a situation where the
What is
practice
SI got
really
then?
is important, knowing these matchups, because you can expect your opponent to
SI's
so
tossed on the
Harold,
Bennett, Harold,
Narwhal, or Whale,
Cube.
and
Oh,
Sino
Bennett,
are the 3 characters we're probably going to
Against
see
what?
every single player bring. You know, these are
Against-
considered some
Against
of the
Jibu's
strongest
last
characters
two
right now
decks.
in the metagame. I think all 3
So,
of these players did bring one of those.
But
Sino
here we have our
and
raffle winners below, so congratulations if you see your
whatever he
UID.
just played, Bennett. So
We
Bennett,
have to
Mirror,
play
and
rock,
Sino,
paper, scissors in a minute, but
right?
make your way
He
on
hasn't
over
won
to
with
the
Sino.
Astro
Yeah,
Carnival
yeah.
Twitch channel to enter into our
No,
next
I'm gonna
1,000
be real,
Euro
I
Gem
was not paying
raffle. So
attention.
that's taking place on the Astro Carnival Twitch specifically. If you're on Genshin Official, we welcome you.
Yeah,
welcome to our wonderful tournament. So
Yeah, you've
Going
missed an
into
exciting year of Genius Vacation, but you know, this year is just starting out. This is our first premier tournament.
Also, I
of
found
the
out that
season,
CTG this
and,
season.
you know, 1 year
so-
ago we were here as well crowning Rebel Wizard as our champion.
let's play rock paper scissors. guys.
I found out there's CTG.
No, he didn't.
He did.
No, he didn't.
Yeah.
He got frozen.
I mean, I
He
knew
played
that.
it and it got frozen.
No, I don't think he did. Did he?
He started it.
No, those are overload. You're right.
Well, now we're not on camera, so you know what? You hesitated.
Oh,
But it looks like Robot Wizard brought his own electro cubes. Now we have to play 2 rounds of rock, paper, scissors.
We do. We're seeing a lot of
Where's
electric
Benzo? I have
which
no
I'm
idea
very
where Benzo's
thankful
at.
for. But yeah, this is a slightly different
Knowing
variation
your
on
sleep
the
schedules,
Asia
you might just be
version.
asleep. Speaking of
Instead
which, let me
using
open up my
Asia,
window
we
just a
have
bit.
Herald here instead. Of course, Herald with his own prepare skill can make use of that Bennett burst in the same way as Electro Cube. Be able to
Wait,
get
Hokkaido's
+2 damage
talking
on
in the
both of those hits.
Discord chat.
Here is the list for Robot Wizard. You know, this is such an interesting deck to me. I have
No,
not
he
seen
runs
this played yet. It looks
Tada,
like Bennett and
August,
Electro Cube
Base.
are the core of this deck, and Herald should be that anchor, right? I mean, he's the one you can exchange
Look
out.
at the artifact set.
I think it really
Yeah.
depends on the matchup. Like, I think you definitely want to rush for Bennett.
So
burst
we're
because
doing
Herald
what,
will go
Bennett
for the
into
last deck.
sign
You
out?
can either go to Herald or Q here, depending on.
Oh, this is gonna be a little rough.
Herald
Jiwoo's
has the
deck.
important. I mean, both
Which
characters have a
deck he picked
revive,
in.
but Herald has slightly different
he
breakpoints
can
of
pick
6
me.
HP to a 4 HP revive versus Electro Cube's 8
Fair
to
enough.
a
Yeah,
1
cookie.
HP
But
revive.
here
Okay,
is
he's
Jiwoo's
doing the
deck.
Oh,
Bennett.
it's
He is
Bennett
going to
into
run it back
Bennett?
with that
Yeah, Bennett into
Q
Bennett and then
with
Bennett into
Asaha. So we're gonna have
Sino
to
if
see
Jiwoo wins
whether
this.
Asaha or Herald is going to take the win here. Of course,
Honestly,
here's a reminder of that deck list. If
I
you're
think
unfamiliar, Jiwoo able to play
SI's
this
list
deck
is so much
again
better. Like the
because he
artifact
hasn't won with
set
it
that
just yet.
SI
He will
runs
take a win
is
this
so
time.
much
Yeah, but
better.
there's a couple cards we don't see
Double,
very
like
often.
double
Obviously, Turtle
GT,
here, able to
like
draw a
both big
talent
and
from the
small,
deck,
and then
but
like
most
single
importantly, can
build it.
discount not only Bennett's burst
Especially
with
without the
dice,
liars
but
is so
Electro
much
Cube's
better.
prepare
And then
skill,
like
why you see it being played. It's
his
not
Covenant is
Wow.
just a brick.
But also
Covenant
there's
is just a
two copies
brick.
of Golden Troop, that artifact
You don't
from
have
the second
Tada
one
here, which
on
doesn't
the
matter
left here. The
now.
way you use
But
that in this deck is this deck wants to carry over 2 dice into future rounds. That lets you basically generate more dice for when you have a Bennett burst deployed,
I
get more
lost
value out
the
of the
stream
burst.
on YouTube.
Yes, and of course, these players are setting up to go here. This will
Do it on
be
Twitch.
game 4.
is it too late to
If Robot
raffle?
Wizard
Oh
takes this game,
no!
he will win the series.
I don't think
But
it
with the
is.
start of a new game, once
It
again,
wants
it's the start
those.
of a new raffle, so make your way on over to the Astro Carnival Twitch channel for instructions on
guess
how to
not.
enter. Of course, there
Okay.
will also be a
Oh, you
QR
only
code
can do the
popping up
premium
periodically
for
between the player cams.
YouTube.
Scan it, it will send you to a survey feedback
The
form
only
where you
problem
can
is
tell
my
us
YouTube is
how we're doing here.
very
You
interesting
can tell us
puns.
if you like my puns, which I need to make more of
You
them.
can make more of them.
I
You've
need to
been
make more of them.
Yes,
These
You're
games
I'm
are
just
gonna.
too good at
I think I
analyzing
have to go
everything, Clef.
CTG this season.
I need to really think of. I need to step up my game.
You do. I mean, we have plenty of time for that. We have plenty of games still love to see, of course. This is still our first best of 3 of the best of 5, sorry, of the day. We have 3 more to bring you, and the action is already really ramped up. And this is gonna be a very interesting matchup. Both sides are gonna go for that Bennett burst here. It's gonna be really a battle of
That
Bennett
Mao
burst,
from
and
SI
a really
felt
interesting thing that
so
can happen is
greedy.
sometimes when that happens, both sides will just stay on Bennett to try and get value off of the heal.
Mirror matchups are. I mean, it's not quite
Okay,
mirror,
that's
but
how
it's
it
sort of
goes.
mirror.
It's basically the same.
I don't know how much
It's
that matters,
so
but
interesting to watch.
Yeah, I think it's very funny. So Agedaha and Herald actually play a similar role in that they want to delay. So the way you want to do it, so yeah, the way you play against Bennett is you want to delay your damage so that your opponent doesn't get value from the heal. Even though you're taking a lot of +2 damages from the burst, if your opponent can deal damage to you
okay,
before
I
healing,
personally like the
There
Ashraha
is the
version
Stove
more.
God drawing out
Like,
Bennett's
Jiwoo's
talent.
list is
Oh,
not
that's
great.
interesting
I
because
think.
I don't quite remember the list.
I
that
like
Robot Wizard
the
took, but I would
Asia
assume Hero
version
Talent
more
is also in
overall.
there, so
I don't
it's
know if I
kind
like
of a
it more
gamble
in the
when you
meta.
play that Stove Arcane Legend to see what you're gonna get.
yeah, that was actually a
Because
very
the point
recent
is
change,
both
right?
of them are
Before Stove just drew
extremely
cards equal to the round number
greedy,
-1, but they added a different effect on the first
which
round where if you
means
normally played it would have no effect. It now draws a talent from your deck, but only if you have 2.
I just want to point out something very silly. If you look at Robot Wizard's player cam,
The Hero
like
Revive
the
is
background
nice.
kinda looks like he has cat ears.
Also,
someone on
so
YouTube
question mark.
said
Is he one of the
that
cats in your trench
SI
coat?
wins because
Yeah, that's we
Cube
started off
requires too many
typically
dice
in
to
matches,
skill,
that's how
and
it
then
works.
He
Hero
has
Talent
like
is
a,
good
like
with
a
it.
little green hair. Anyway,
When he watches back on this video,
Which,
he'll be
you know, would be
he
like
said that.
he will
on the
be.
7th
He will be.
of the
Thank
points
you.
I would make about it.
But it's
Maybe
Robot
lower
Wizard's
down, but
turn
hey,
to go.
to each
I
their
think
own, I
he's
guess.
just thinking about everything he has in hand and what he wants to do with it. These players often are playing around, like, not just this turn. They're thinking about what's going to happen next turn
Exactly.
because they can anticipate what their opponents are going to do. They know what is in their opponent's list.
Oh
and
my god,
everything
Jibu
like that,
hand
so-
sucks.
But there we go. It's a skill from
Actually, it's not
Bennett.
the worst one.
Yeah, one thing that is very
It's
important
okay, it's
to know
playable.
from both sides is there's no way
You can
for
work with
either
it, yeah.
side
Yeah.
to
You can
threaten
play
the
everything,
round
yeah.
2, right? So each side's player
Punch,
unless
NA
Bennett skills
again,
twice,
seed
it puts
seed,
the other one down to 4. But a quick quick swap
play the thingy,
can be on the
yeah.
table
play
for one of these
the
players.
artifacts.
Seed there
Does
and
have that, but it says on the ramp.
SI raps.
I believe it's 2 cost gold.
The only problem for
right?
Jibu
So
here is
how
that
does
you
that
eat
interact with
shit
the zero
if
cost?
So the 0 cost
you
will
get
basically
Asia
generate
talent,
one die for
which
you
is
every
more
turn
likely
for no investment.
than not.
But the 2 cost one, the more expensive one, gets 2 dice every round, but you have to make an upfront investment of 2. But it works a lot better with cards like Timaeus. Right, you play
Look
Timaeus
at
for 2.
SI's face.
Look at SI's face.
Why is
Look
it
at
so
SI's
why are these
fucking
reactions
face.
so funny?
That's so good.
Yeah,
But each of
one
the
things that there's so much to talk
C-boxes
about, but one of the things, you know,
sound
Jibu
like
had those
this.
4 cards in his opening hand.
It's like, damn, C-box. Damn, C-box.
Goddamn, I don't know.
Lair? Okay, dude.
Draw the important talent card in his deck, and actually getting the Bennett talent, not the Asia
The
talent.
reaction was golden. Holy.
Oh, it's just 1,000 primos? That's dog
It's a
shit.
different,
What? Is
That's
that
the reward
shit?
you get from the raffle?
Is that worse than?
Is
that
Yeah, that's worse
than?
than a Vulcan. Vulcan is 3k.
Oh shit!
And Storm Terror's lair, I mean,
Valen.
it's Devalin's lair.
Valen's lair. Yep.
So,
Okay.
lore. Wow.
So lore. That's about the level of understanding.
Oh, we
I have
played
of
Timaeus
the lore.
into the
There's a
epic
lot
fight.
to keep up on these days. So it's been a
Sure.
while since I've been so engrossed in TCG. Of course, a lot of these players actually, you know, as a fun fact, play primarily the TCG because there's just so much here to try each new version as they keep coming up with new characters.
By the way, so Robot Wizard, of
So
course, going
this
for the normal
is-
attack there. Looks like Jibu is going to choose
Nice.
Kind of
probably
shitty
the
for
Bennett
us.
first and talent equipped. There we go. But
Oh, this
you
is
only
fine
need
for
2 rounds of
Jibu.
rock paper scissors at the end of this, and you better
Swap,
keep track
cube
of
skill,
how many
swap
times
off.
Swap cube,
It's probably
swap off.
Jibu's
one
only
from last
line.
round and one from Robot Wizard bringing.
So what does
I
SI
mean,
do?
You can say it's his only line, but it's also a good fucking line.
Robot was able to get a healing off of his, whereas Jibu
Is it?
could not.
It's
and that's
actually
partly because he kind
a
of
bit
had life in
awkward
front of the last turn,
because-
let him delay, even though going first, delay his action to 1 turn behind the opponent.
Okay,
And
so like he
honestly, in a lot
swaps
of
right,
home matchups,
and then
being
Bennett, Ennis, or
1 turn
whatever,
forward can be a benefit because of
Okay.
those
and then
Bennett
So
and
something
Ace
very
for 5.
interesting as well.
and
the
then
Storm
you
Tear's
hit
lair should
Bennett.
be
Bennett lives on like
discounting that
one
Electro Cube's
or
skill. You see
2.
it's at
I
3
think
because
Bennett
he also
lives on.
golden
Wait.
trip on it, so those
Oh wait, no, he
electro
just
dice are
3,
gonna
4,
go
5,
for
6.
he
You
lives
want
on.
skill, which
No,
is
no,
only
no. Bennett
5
lives on
cost,
2,
right?
It's only 5 cost, but
right?
discounted
And then
to
you go
2,
to
but
From
Herald.
what?
this is what I was talking about, you know, staying on
Huh?
Oh,
Oh,
there's
'cause he
overload,
heals.
Yeah.
so-
Oh yeah,
He
yeah.
heals on 6. God, I forgot. Bennett's been so long. I
There
forgot that
is,
he
but,
heals
So
on
Bennett
6.
lives on
there's no way
2,
for
and then
Robot
you
Wizard
do
to
4 to Herald, and then you do
Robot Wizard had more
5.
dice, he could have
Oh,
overloaded
yeah.
Jibu off of
Like-
electric.
Yeah, you
But I
flip
mean,
Herald.
This
That's
sucks.
The rock, paper,
Like,
scissors
the
combo, this is
breakpoints
the
are
third
so
rock, paper,
shit.
scissors match we have to play now. It's just so much damage. Look at this, the Bennett burst buffing
Every hit.
every hit.
How
Yeah, but
bad
of course, more
is it?
importantly, Herald
'Cause your
with
tempo
that
is
revive
ahead.
will take a lot of that
You have to
damage
sub
and
off,
just tank it
and
through that revive
I think
there.
SI probably
now,
is.
Even though it looks bad
actually
for
don't
Robot
know what
Wizard,
SI
remember, he
is.
has his own
Yeah, that's the
golden
Do you-
thing. Well,
you-
okay,
you
no, you go
definitely-
Bennett,
So next
and
round,
then
because Robot Wizard is
SI.
not ending
Yeah,
one
if you
of
go
the
Bennett,
cubes,
SI goes
so
to
he's gonna have a
cube.
1-cost skill
Start
to
of his
start, which
round,
is
I
a
think.
huge amount of damage.
No, he doesn't.
So,
Yeah, SI
Why
says
don't
fast
you?
swap in hand
Aishah
actually.
ending there has Aishah's
I guess you're
talent
playing
now. I
around
wonder
him
if he's
having
gonna try
fast
to
swap.
stall it out of it if Robot Wizard does go to
How do we
Electric
do
Cube.
this?
What is Robot Wizard going to do?
I think
But
it's
now
gonna
it's a
be
little
Aishah. I
fucked.
think he's gonna press skill on Herald because remember Herald did flip, so he's not only getting a +1 damage buff from his
So he's
revive,
going to
but
Herald
he's
skill
getting
for
+2
4,
damage
then
from Bennett
Jibu
because
goes
of
back
the
to
talent.
cube.
It's actually funny. If you don't have Bennett talent, Herald
Then
doesn't get
Herald
bonus damage
hits,
ever because his
cube
bonus
kills.
is HP, which is why
I'm pretty
talent
sure
is
if SI
so
Herald
Cube
skill,
kills
Herald's
Jibu kills
version of the
Herald.
deck.
There's no
But
reason
now that
not
he has it,
to leave the Herald alone.
Herald does what? It's 5 damage into
There is
4
a
damage?
reason
Yeah,
to
I think that's
leave.
right.
So scary.
To let Herald
Yeah,
hit
if he
cube
just
as well, and that
one-shot
is to
any of his
cleanse
characters,
off
I
of
think
an
Robot Wizard is
overload.
perfectly happy here, as long as he
But-
thinks that Herald
No,
is not
you
in
can't
danger
do
of being
that.
taken out.
Okay,
so-
now
Ooh,
he's
there's
not.
a swap to Electric Cube. I mean, so Herald doesn't have his revive, so he probably doesn't
I mean,
want to
Asia
give
had
that
that, right?
Gambler's refresh
Yeah.
over to Jibu. So Electric Cube does have
But
his
then what do? You
revive,
like
and
Asia her talent, Boar, go Bennett, and then you
can't
lost
see it.
Bennett anyway, and then what was
You
the
can't see the
point?
discount because
Match.
it's not his turn.
Tell it
It's
just
one,
to
it's one.
start
It's a
around
1-cost
like yes.
electric cube skill here for
That's
sure.
huge.
No, but you want to get
There's
an
Asia's
extra punch
Oh, of
with
course, Jibu is
Bennett.
swapping over to Asia Hub because Golden Troop notably
I guess you
only
get
works
a
if
lot of
character is
extra
off
dice here.
field. So if Jibu had stayed on Electric Cube, he would not have gotten an extra 2 dice
And
discount this round.
Jibu
So very important that he did swap to
just
Asia Hub. But here's where that talent comes
skill,
to play in
like
this matchup.
electro skill and then Geo skill?
When you have a Bennett burst up, you want your opponents.
Does he
So
live
not
on
just
one with
skills.
Ash the High if he does that?
Now, one
So-
interesting thing that
So cube
could be
skill does
done
what?
here-
So
No,
so okay.
cube skill does
I
30.
wonder-
Yeah, but then you
So,
get crystallizer
with the Asian
Bennett
talent,
heals.
Now he's gonna absorb
Yeah,
the electro,
so
gain
that
a
So
should
you
get
skill, you
a
go up to
pet.
8, and then he hits for 4, and then you...
Kill. I mean, skill into NA does
Electrocute,
technically
right?
the same
Yeah,
thing,
what
I
was
Go
guess.
for an overload.
Because you heal for 4.
Well, without a quick stop in hand, there's no way
Yeah,
for
you can even
Pyro
like
to
skill
avoid
into
Pyro
Geo
or,
skill.
at instant speed, so we won't be able to.
Oh, you could, but that would
strategize.
require
We
tuning. That's why
could,
I'm
yeah,
not
Jibu
against
could.
it.
As long as the dice work out for him, he could strategize here. I think it's almost always worth it to play.
I mean, he can sit
But
on
he
Age
has to be very
of
careful.
He can
Age could
strat.
actually do a
Covenant,
lot
that-
here.
that arcane
He
tower.
could
We haven't seen
strat.
a lot of Covenant of the Rock
He
since
could
other
strat.
arcanes have come out and
Strat
And
is
he
nice.
doesn't really have to...
But you do have to be
Look at this.
But
He
he's
flips,
waiting
like,
to see
with
his
this, he
dice.
flips cube and he doesn't
miscalculate
even
just
lose
slightly
Ash
and
Daha.
end up getting that brick in your
It's pretty
hand.
nice.
Yeah.
Look, it's gonna
This
be a
brings him
battle
up
of
to
the skills.
7, then back
Yeah, but
then
this
to
is why
2
getting-
after the last
getting
hit.
the
No, he
second
doesn't.
hit
No,
with
you
Bennett
don't
is so
skill here.
important.
Why
We
would you
see
skill
here,
here?
H2Hug's gonna be able to
The
heal a
Geo
lot,
skill?
especially, I think
Or is this
Jibu can
ending?
just go for a normal
But
attack
why?
here.
Sure.
Why
Sure,
lose
sure,
that?
sure, sure. We can
Uh,
end
Why
it.
lose cards?
Take
Fine,
that
fine.
last
And he
hit
still gets you
safely
out of
on
it.
H2Hut anyway, and not give
Yeah.
Robot Wizard
Okay.
any other chance to use that benefit.
There
Strategy.
is the strategize.
Oh, should have done
draws
that
a
earlier.
parametric and it's free to
Oh,
play. It's
punish.
That
not what Jibu
really
wanted.
sucks.
Well, now
Does.
skilling
one miss
does
if he played
matter.
that strategize in at the start of the turn, he would
Yes.
have got an
Panorama
extra
never comes in,
counter
right?
on it
But
from
okay.
H2Hut's skill. But
the thing
because
is,
he waited a
Jibu
turn,
wants
he's one step
3
behind now, and
electro
especially with the prepare
dice
skill
for
out of Robot Wizard, he may
his
be able to delay
cube.
Jibu enough to not proc that
So he
transform
needs, if he plays para, he needs
How
to
is
kill
he ever
2.
getting 3 Geo dice?
right? Had he, because of those
Yeah.
Or like, how is he ever
he
getting
would've
to
discounted
cube? Is
the
what I mean.
parametric transformer here, and this is why you really want to play
What?
that card draw early that you identified.
How does he get
you know,
to
right at the
cube?
beginning, that was he going to play that strategize? I think it was correct to have played it. You really need to dig for cards like that.
So parametric transformer, its counters will go up when you use a
Like,
skill.
this is why this is
and
kind
it
of
has
fucked.
elemental damage, right? So prepared skills.
He just
don't
got
count.
SI
It's
just
only
got
the
like
first hit that
13
counts.
damage for
Yeah.
5 dice.
Every button click that applies elemental damage, you will.
And I guess
get
you're
a stack of
healing
parametric
more, but
transformer.
still.
Amazing.
Yeah, which is very awkward. In
Doing
these
3
prepare skill
actions in
decks,
Age
like,
of
what
Hut
can
is just
happen without ticking up that
cringe.
transformer, and that means that one extra counter that Jibu missed might really matter.
Oh,
You know,
But it
no
is-
para.
But it is
Oh,
just a
dear.
normal attack. This will trigger
And there is no
Electric
point
Cube's
in para.
revive on Robot Wizard's
Para
side.
gets no
Look at Robot
stacks here.
Wizard's pulse now. It's about even with
'Cause
Jibu's.
this is still resolving.
Yeah, but
So much nervousness.
this is really
Yeah,
this is
so
actually
now
really
if
bad
you
for
even
Jibu.
NA,
though he
it
was able to
doesn't
get
do
a lot of
anything.
healing on Bennett. Sorry, on H2Hut. One of the things
And
that
with
Robot Wizard
gamblers,
is
that's
able
how
to
just
do is
wins.
he's made a lot more efficient use of his dice.
I don't know if this
He only
Age
had
of
to
Hut
skill
wins it.
once for 1 dice to basically force Jibu to waste potentially 9 of his dice, right? Because he's down to just 1.
This is
dice,
why I think
1
Age
dice
the Hut
left
is worse
on
in the
H2Hut.
middle.
So that healing
Yeah.
might not matter if Robot Wizard can make up for the damage with those revives.
This is actually
You have to kill.
really rough.
This
I
is
think.
not
I
a
think it's-
question,
I
you
think-
have to
I
kill.
think Robot Wizard might have this.
There's definitely
But if
a
you
good
kill, you
chance. I'm
lose,
not
and if you
sure
don't
what
kill,
bring
you
Covenant
lose.
in the
So
stack,
you don't need to
honestly,
do anything
now
in
that I
life.
think about it.
Let's see.
You know?
So, because of the Golden Troop discounts, it's very common, I think, for Electrocube skill to cost as low as 0 or 1. And so Covenant can come up here, but unfortunately, I mean, this is a situation where having
the
being at
fuck
1
is
dice is
this
so painful
Covenant?
because potentially you could have, like,
I
especially
don't
that
know what
parametric
this
had died,
Covenant is doing, I'm gonna be
played
honest.
Parametric, then played Covenant,
Right.
and then if that parametric had triggered, you would have been able to get enough dice to skill again.
It's just, yeah, it's just
No,
really
you
painful
don't.
knowing that it was a parametric. I mean, you have no way of knowing what you're going to.
Okay,
draw
his
with
idea is
strategize. That's
Covenant
why you
into
play earlier
Magic,
for
I
later
guess,
anyway,
but
'cause it could come
you
up.
don't
But
have
you
the
don't even
card
run
draw.
liar,
If you're
you
going to
use...
play strategize, it's better
Sure,
to
you
play
have the
it
2
sooner.
guilders, but...
Oh, and here we go.
No,
Yes.
Jibu runs
Yeah,
liar.
on to
I'm pretty
Herald
sure.
Robot
No, he
Wizard goes
doesn't.
after
I'm
his
pretty sure
electric
neither of them are
falls, and
liars.
it
Oh,
will be a
neither of them
gambler's
are?
equip. Look at this electro charge. H2Hut falls
Yeah, I mean,
and
Jover.
still has his prepared
This
skill
is so
left.
cooked.
Where is Jibu
Yeah, no,
going to go?
like,
There is
when you have
nothing
2
left
decks
for
that are
him to
full
do, and he
greed,
knows it.
having
It's
one
so much-
character
I mean,
that's
I-
less
I-
greedy
you have
and
to go
sitting
back
on
and
it is
watch
just
if it worked out that
gonna
way,
lose
but
you the game.
Had he had that parametric right now after that Electrocube skill, it might have been enough
Man, you could have
to
had,
give him
like...
3 dice, which is
3 more
exactly what
dice
he
here.
needs to skill
Oh,
on
God.
Electrocube right now. But unfortunately,
He
that Golden
needs-
Troop of his is only at 1 stack, meaning he's only getting a 2
Yeah, you
dice.
could have
discount. He's
tuned
at that
2
3 in the bottom right right corner. So he does not have enough dice. And that parametric transformer could have been what
Wait,
made
what
the
just
difference.
happened?
It could have been what made the
It
difference,
doesn't
but
matter, it's Joey.
Chibu going to Electrocube,
I mean,
only
even
one
if he
dice left.
even
He's
if he
thinking
had
about
cube skill
everything. His
here,
heart
does it
rate is much
matter?
lower than before
He goes
because
up to
I bet he
6.
knows that it's over. over. I think he
Oh,
knows.
it's G-Boost.
But here we go. There is that parametric. He's just going to hope and pray that he gets to next round. But unfortunately, we know it's not going to happen.
No.
Passes the turn.
Tis a G
There's
to
a
the G.
follow-up from Herald's skill, triggering Electric Cube's revive, but Robot Wizard has so many more actions
He takes the
in hand.
series, right?
And then one
Yeah.
more is all
Okay.
he's gonna need.
Yes.
You see him sitting back there. He knows that
Yes,
he
he
has
does.
this
Now
game.
we can
Yep,
join
and there
BC.
it goes, the follow-up from Herald. Prepared skill will do it. Bennett falls. Robot Wizard
Roasted
can talk
for
shit
his
on his
fucking
side.
yeah. Jesus Christ, that was bad.
Atlantic Tournament.
But it's maybe it's just round one
Very well
nerves.
played there
It's
by
nerves.
Okay.
It's
Again,
nerves.
Meta Mirror is very
Sure.
tough. It really comes down to who
Okay,
has
this
the
is
right
fine
position,
as long as I
the right priority in the right
get
situation.
my
Yeah, for sure. But wow.
get my rifle win.
You can see kind of the players
What
that
is
are very
happening under
obviously
his chin?
nervous. You know, there was a very intense
She
set of
always
games
said
here.
that.
A
I
lot
don't
was on the
know what it
line.
is.
It was
Question,
so
okay?
close.
All right. Fantastic.
I love
Hello,
slacks.
everybody. How are you doing?
I
Jibu,
hacking love slacks.
great first game. I mean,
He's
that was
great.
pretty exciting first game. I was happy
He's
watching
just
you. Your
great.
heart rate was going off the
His
scales
Dota
on that
videos
one.
are
Did it feel good
hilarious.
at least that first one?
Yeah, I think it did.
All right,
Oh,
good.
he's like a
Well, you
YouTuber?
said before you went on,
Again,
you were
I know
expecting to
nothing
take
about this guy
one
except when
game.
I
It
met
was
him
a
last time.
hard-fought victory,
Oh.
so off to the lowers
He
now,
does.
but pretty
He
good
does a lot of
series
hosting in
overall, I'd say.
Dota,
Yeah, I'm
I
disappointed
see.
at
and
some of the
then
misplays
he
I made,
makes
but I think
Dota
it's fine. I'll
content
learn
for
from it
fun
and
on
I'll come
YouTube.
back stronger.
Like it's
That's
a
what I
funny
like to hear.
video.
Thank you so much, Shibu. It's a pleasure watching you. Robot Wizard, come join me at the front here, my man. Well done there. Heck
Chibu
of
is
a
lost. He
series.
doesn't know.
How you
Is he
feeling
not
after
supposed
that
to
one? A
get
little
off
nervous
stage?
after game
He's
one?
just sitting there.
He
like,
is,
just-
but
losing
you know.
that one because I thought I was favored in that matchup.
So
I don't know,
really,
sometimes they
a
told
big
us to
fan
fuck
watching
off,
your heart
sometimes
rate
they were like,
monitor.
do
You
whatever.
maintained like about 90,
We
92
usually got
for the
off 'cause this
entire
map is kind of
series,
awkward.
Except for that first game, we were up to like 120.
Yeah, it
we
is
could
awkward
see you
as
feeling it after that
sitting
first one,
just
so,
watching
pretty
you
fun.
sit
What
there.
was your favorite moment of the series?
Oh, I think my favorite moment was the Sino mirror where I had to float 7 dice to win the game.
Vibes.
Yeah, my favorite moment is
a
the
little bit of a hard play to spot. I think it looked kind of flashy, so
Yeah,
the commentators got something.
Absolutely. I did love the Sino mirror
Yeah,
match.
what
A lot
is
of
it
the same
talking about?
voice lines popping in over each other. It was very fun to watch. Well, super excited to have you continue on for your upper bracket. You pumped for your next opponent?
Absolutely not. I'm very scared of whoever my next opponent could be. I looked through all 4, and I think I'm losing against all of them, so.
Okay, all right. We've
Oh
heard
my
this from
God.
before.
The
but you
confidence
don't
is just
believe
brewing,
This
you
guy.
can
This is the
tell.
winner of last time. He always
Fucking
downplays it, gets
amazing.
you in a state of comfort. Remember how much Jibu had to fight on this one. So congratulations on that first victory. And we are excited to see the next one coming up very soon. So we'll get that ready. Let's pass it back to our casters, Windflower Leah and Professor Brap.
What?
What did
Alright.
he say? I
Right.
was not
Rock,
listening.
paper, scissors, shoot.
Oh no,
I
it's
got
lost.
plenty.
Okay.
Rock, paper, scissors, shoot.
Oh, okay. One.
Rock, paper, scissors, shoot.
Okay.
Rock, paper, scissors, shoot. Oh. Okay, I hope you guys are
What
keeping
the-
track.
Oh,
but
Professor
I
Black.
think we're tied right. No, you're. Oh, I've already lost track.
I don't know.
We're seeing too
They're-
much cube.
They should
Wait,
keep
I
track,
didn't see
but
the
yeah,
important
so
part. Did I
any
win?
thoughts about that series? Not
Well,
just that game, but the series.
Yeah, first of all, thank you, Robert Wizard. We did enjoy that play
The
here. at
RPS
commentary.
They
That
only
was
gave it
very
to NA
unusual,
people,
Not something
Matt.
you see often, especially when you're for your games at home. But
Doomed, we're all
a
doomed.
treat to see here on the stage here, an unusual play. But yeah, this Bennett mirror here, very
Severe
interesting.
amounts of
Obviously,
bullshit.
Robert was able to get ahead just a little bit. And it all comes down to who can make more effective use of the
Oh,
dice.
man.
Jibu forced to skill so many times on Aijitaha, which did a lot of
Dang
damage.
it, I missed
but
the
is not
chance to
efficient
shake
as the rock
Slack's
takes in the combo. Not only the
hand.
cube, but
He's
also
gonna
the
be the
rock
next time,
Yeah,
calm
and, you
down.
know, Jibu having that
Is there
brief
going to be
interview
a next
there,
time?
just-
This way.
Yeah.
he knew he made misplays,
Yeah.
but you know, as he
Very
said, he's going to be able
probably
to study them and come back better next time. He drops down to the
Realistically
lower
speaking.
bracket.
Yes.
Still in the game, still in the
gonna be
tournament,
next
but
time.
Robot Wizard is going to be advancing with those 2 lives.
Next time is going
Yeah,
to
I mean,
be
Jibu, again,
combined
as you said, could come
Asia
back and maybe they
and
will make a rematch
NA
with
top
Wizard at a
8.
later
I'll
date.
just
And
win it. I
this is
don't
a
know what to
very
tell you.
new
You want to
meta
shake
game
his
for
hand
all
that
these
bad?
players.
Then
I mean,
do
we've
it.
seen a lot of similar decks, but
It's...
you know, we don't really quite reach
Dude,
agreement
I
on
will
what the
brag
best
just
decks or strategies
the
are
combined
until a few more
Atlantic
weeks
top
in.
8
So
is already
all
a
these players have been
is
working
like
with very limited
oh
information,
my
limited
God.
time, right? They've only had a few weeks to practice these decks and strategies.
These people
Yeah,
give
oh,
up.
Am I
so
just
unfortunate
cooking
you had to
myself?
go for
I
normal there,
think
'cause you
I
can't
should be more
have- You
confident.
can't have so many of those
You
rock,
should
paper,
be.
scissors combos.
Exactly.
That's too many
Maybe I'm not
games
that
rock, paper,
trash.
scissors
I'm
we have to
watching
play.
these.
Yeah,
No,
I mean,
no,
this
no.
whole
All
game
it
was
has to be
basically,
is
yeah,
Thing has to be at the start of the patch that I'll cook these fools.
The deck building advantage.
The deck
But here is
building
our
advantage
updated tournament
indeed.
bracket. You see Jibu's name grayed out there. He will be falling down to the lower bracket, just where probably up against the winner between Nahida and
what?
Runatobio. But however, Robot Wizard will be
No.
advancing to the upper
Chibu
bracket
goes to
final.
Nahida.
He will be
Runatobio.
facing whoever wins between Ting and Kevin Z, who's coming up next.
Oh,
Yeah. Again, very familiar names. Of course, Ting also
Wait,
played
wait.
in the last
Wait.
top 8. Kevin Z has been mentioned several times on stream. We're kind of hyping up a little bit too much. I think he's getting worried here on
Sir.
the sidelines with how much
Well,
we've been mentioning.
You have to blame Robot Wizard for putting Kevin Z's name in his
Maybe we
interesting
don't get a
facts. We
break.
have to talk about
Shit.
it, but yeah, here's our schedule.
My
Robot
dreams of
Wizard taking
getting
the first series
instant noodles
3-1,
between
and now we're going to be going into
game
Ting
2s and
versus
game
Kevin
or
Z.
match 2
By
and
the way,
3.
just a fun
Go
fact,
get
you see
them,
the
I'll,
tag there under Kevin Z? He is the only player in the entirety of
Actually-
the top 32 that took
Dude,
the
I
tag.
could have been in
Yeah.
King's
Of
spot.
course,
To be
these
honest, I
tags are
shouldn't have
chosen
lost to that
by the
guy.
players.
Yes.
They get to
They
pick
are.
which tags best
Why are
represent.
you telling me this now
their
as if
GITCG
I have?
card was
Okay, to be
picked by
fair,
Kevin Z. No
I
other
don't
player, I'll
particularly.
say, audacious enough
I'm not gonna say I
to
don't
pick
give a
that for
shit that I
themselves,
lost. I
but,
just
I mean,
don't
you know,
pay
I wanna
attention to
hype
what
him down a
happened.
little bit
I
because
don't
Kevin Z
know
is
what
a very
happened.
good player, and he does
Prince
deserve that
started and I was like, I
humble
don't
as
want
well,
to play the
in
game.
real life.
very
He's
humble,
helped me.
I just
I
kind of
don't know.
walked up there and he was like, "Are you ready?" I'm like,
Alongside
"Sure."
deck.
And then
That
I
was a
don't know
deck
what
originally
happened and
that
the game
he
was just
shared
over. I
with
was
me,
like, "Okay."
and that was a deck that got me into one of the
Move
top
on to the
16s for the
next deck.
Cattail Gathering. So
But here we
Yes.
have our raffle winners. So if
Wait,
you see
wait.
your
I
UID
can show
below,
the-
congratulations,
I'll
you've
search it
won
up on a
1,000
different
Primo Gems.
tab
If you'd
and
like to
bring it
enter
in.
into our next
So-
raffle, head on over to the Astro Carnival Twitch channel. Has to be Twitch specifically.
Yeah.
There will be instructions for how to enter that raffle in chat. So 2 winners every match, not just sets, but every match will be
Yeah.
I don't
announcing
want to
them
go to
here on
Twitch
the
for
stream as
stupid
well.
1000
But
premiums.
yeah, here is our post-match data.
oh no, look.
Oh wait.
It's Sting and Kevin.
Okay. I guess
I don't
what
know.
makes
Oh
sense,
yeah,
and
I
that
did
was
tell you to
obviously
do
a
this
previous
fucking
video, and
post.
that's okay.
Okay.
You know, it's still early on in the rounds here, but yeah, we'll definitely look at the post-match data in a little
This-
bit when those
You have
matches
a
are ready,
play-by-play
but,
of what went
I mean,
on.
that
No,
was
this
a-
was
that
like the
was a good
highlights video. I was
showcase of
watching
what
this
to
because
expect,
it was
especially
that
on day one.
it was just a
Now,
new video.
one display show
So the food in my hand is lettuce.
Alright.
update them as well, so-
Oh, if you just let it go.
For the serious one, like look at I have 6 dice here, nothing. Like I have Nahida life here, you know. Like I win with the sun on someone's face. Oh fucking hell.
Yeah. Which is a
Oh
lot
my
of
god,
Primo
it's
Gems.
crazy. It's crazy how that deck was
next
actually
set of
working.
games, so
Because
stay
fuck
tuned.
man,
Flash, take it
I'm
away.
actually just like a deck really genius. What can I say?
Thank you so much, Winflash
See, that's the
and,
confidence we're
Mr.
looking
Flip.
for.
Now we have a quite exciting match here for you today. I've been waiting for this one for
If we
about
played in Wheel of
2 years
Fortune,
now,
we'd
I
have
think,
smashed
to
the
see, some of our
competition
competitors
too. I'm
head
just
to the
that
stage.
good
So,
at deck
without further
building.
ado, let us introduce our high roller, the big man himself, Mr. Ting.
Mr. T.
Mr. T. Mr. T.
Next. This is such a weird pose. Why did they ask you to do that? Bro is swelling
Did
his
they
arms.
ask him to do that?
Ladies and gentlemen,
Yeah,
I thought he
probably.
was just.
Voices
I
were
thought he
right
just
on this.
wanted to dab.
here on the stage.
That is not that.
I'm gonna be honest.
That is not
Oh, I don't know how
Going
good
up for
he is
you,
at
bud?
dabbing.
Of course.
All right, all right. Well, any secrets you can share with us before we
I
go
thought
in?
bro just wanted to dab.
Dude,
These are
not.
trade secrets, not for many eyes.
That is what I like to hear. Well, you have
Okay,
quite
Ting
an
is pretty good
opponent
at
coming in.
interviews.
We've been waiting
Really.
a long time for him to
Okay,
arrive
so
here at Astro
last
Carnival,
Prince
the first
Cup,
and he's joined us for Atlantic. Let's go ahead and welcome Kevin
I was talking
Z.
to. What did you say his name was? Slacks? afterwards?
Slacks, yeah.
Yeah. And it was basically me and him trying to get all of the like really quiet ones to help out and like speak up a bit
Say,
more.
come on up to the
Yeah,
stage,
apparently they
ladies
had a
and
bunch of
gentlemen.
folders to
The
pick from.
legends of this
Just so.
man precede him. I've been hearing about
I think that's
you
what happened.
since I
No, but
started
like,
this thing,
the
and
thing
now
is,
you finally
they
joined
just need to
us.
do
Welcome
it
to the main stage.
with
How
more
you feeling for your first
finesse,
time?
you know?
Feeling great.
I mean, yeah, but
All
it's
right,
kind of
fantastic.
weird
You
when
nervous
they.
at all?
I
this is
get
like
it.
a,
You don't
know,
always
I've
know
been
what's
on the
Later
road
we'll
before.
see
No,
Nahida's.
I'm not nervous.
That's what I like to hear.
So
All
later
right,
we'll
two
see
of the most
Nahida's
confident men in the building about to
Nahida's
go
thing,
head to
and
head.
you'll see
What'd
like
you think
he
of
just
your,
did it with
protege, the guy
finesse,
who's been
like,
stealing
and
all
it
your,
worked
decks?
very
Mr.
nicely.
Robot Wizard, what did you think of that last match?
It was great, but with how he played, he'll never beat me.
Hey, let's go!
Dude,
That's
Kevin
what I like
looks
to hear.
okay. Kevin looks like he doesn't give a shit, but he's like spitting fucking.
I'm not afraid of you.
Kevin looks like he
Response
could
back?
not care less.
You will be after I beat you.
This is what I'm talking about! Yes! That's what
Let's go,
Come
Kevin.
and take your seats. Some showmanship here on the stage. I am pumped up for this one, and we are going to head straight on into it. So, let's head over to our casters up there, Mr. Professor Blep the Cat, and the Wind Treasure, of course, Leah.
Thank you so much, Slacks. By the way, it's not my birthday. So, you know, this match is so interesting. Once again, I've talked to these players. Kevin Z is someone who is very confident, and he's one of the few players here today that actually builds his own decks.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, you know, Ting, he tends to
Damn,
play
I
that
would
sounds
be
like a
one.
fucking roast.
I wouldn't be one of the players. Dude, it could have been two great deck builders going up against each other. God damn it.
Honestly, if I made it to fucking to the IRL portion, I have no idea what I would do.
Really?
Because I have no idea what the fuck to play this match.
Gives a curse to the opponent, and I just like disrupting my opponents a lot. Almost all the other competitors.
I'm modding because I don't get to shake Slax's hand. That was the important part.
I know of, and what interests me about their style is that they think
You heard
about the game
King is
differently,
into
and they each have their own strengths and weaknesses.
Of course, Ting
That's
has a big
bullshit,
competitive
man.
drive, and while he doesn't
Recently
consider himself
started
the best of
baking
the
bread.
best, he
You-
does have a lot of players shouting him out in different interviews, but look at those interesting facts.
Being a high roller,
Ting being
though
very
he
normal,
tries
you know,
to sheepishly
1 year ago
deny
in the
it,
Prince Cup
plays for
anything,
the love of the game, and
highlight
hopes
of
to
that match
continue
still
to
was
spawn.
that match between Ting
Oh
and
my
Hida,
Wait, who writes
where he
these
was
interesting
on,
facts?
Baku Kenki and did
So
the
last
famous
time they
thing.
asked us to come up with ones, I can't imagine that Slacks this time around had some like templates or something. Because last time around, a lot of people could not come up with anything to save a life.
Really love this game, and you know, hoping Hoyo continues to offer support in the future. Like we all hope for that as well. So.
Yeah, I mean, you know, he's again well known for being a high roller, but I think that, again that's the different mindset that he has. And TCG does come down to luck some of the time, and you can build your deck in a way where Kevin Z really favors consistency. Ting favors kind of like surprise elements and not letting his opponents predict what he can do. And this is the match I'm excited for because I think it's a
Thing
clash between
favors
two
that
ideas.
if you can high roll this
But
hand, you
let's learn some
probably
more
will.
about Kevin Z now.
This is
Okay,
what
my name is Kevin
Thing.
Z. You've probably heard of me before. I won multiple Castle Gathering competitions in the EU side.
Kevin's great.
My favorite character is Hu Tao. I think she's really silly, which I find very adorable, I guess.
Like,
My
you keep
favorite
saying you
play
want to
style
go and
is
whatnot,
Hyper
but you
Magic.
never
I
make
think
it
there's, like,
happen.
a
Match
lot of
app.
depth to the play
What?
style. There's a lot to learn, a lot to improve on.
When will you qualify for
I just
Prince
think it's a really strong
Lala?
strategy. So the person I want to face the most in
Well, it is time to
Prince
qualify
Cup
for
is
Prince.
Ting.
Go fuck him up.
is my first opponent.
Show him how it's done.
I've never faced Ting in an official tournament before, so it'll be very fun to face him here.
Is that actually true?
That's probably
and I
cap.
hope
That's
I can
probably
get first
cap.
place.
But I can't say. I can't say.
Yeah, I swear to God, they must have faced each other in
That's
CTG
just my
before.
personal opinion, but I
He's
hope
so
I can
full
live
of
up to
shit.
his expectations.
And of course, Kevin Z is actually the player with the most history and achievements in the Atlantic
TCG
Prince Cup scene.
card
He has 6
code.
Cat Seals Gathering first
course.
places. That is
I forgot
huge,
about
and this is his
these.
first live stage showing.
Yeah, I'm gonna say that factors in. I mean, a lot of these other players again have been on the stage before, and nerves can factor into how well you can execute on your players. So you have to
Started
be able
playing
to
TCG to
overcome
win
those
Welkins, but kept
2v3s
winning bigger
opponents.
prizes.
Remember that third tag, there
Wow.
is nothing like
Now he plays
I'm not
TCG
playing.
more than the
Doing the first
primary
two tags,
tension game.
TCG God and
Oh
greatest of all
no.
time and
Is
unlucky
this
roller. Does that make
chat?
sense to you?
Is
It
this
does,
you were
because
going
again,
for
this
the
is really what
marketing?
Kevin's philosophy
What?
is, where he likes to play consistent decks, where
It's
the only way
just
he
good
loses
for
is really to
marketing,
bad
chat.
RNG, and
I
his goal
actually
is to
don't
execute
know to do
perfectly on
that.
well-crafted decks, and then, you know, if things go awry with chance, then let that be it, go to the next game, and it's that consistency that really is his style, whereas like we said, Ting is more about getting the highs and lows, and the decks are
Right,
built with that in mind, and we're going to see that. I've had a look at these deck lists, and
Thing is
it's
about
very
high rolling
interesting.
Yeah.
the
You can
fuck out of
see
your
them
Yeah.
opponent.
in the types of decks that
Thing
these
is
players
about
bring.
when you're playing against Sting, you're like, okay, well, he needs this like 4-card combo to win here, right? And he has 3 cards in hand. You know,
He has 3 cards.
surely I'm fine here. And then you eat shit.
Like build the meta, the underlying meta. A lot of
Wait,
players will
the
reference
ping pose is actually fine in the background.
I mean, like I
Yeah.
said, both times I've come
What, the
top
one with the
16
grass
in
dance?
the Cat Tail Gathering.
The one that looks like he's pulling a bowstring of some sort.
Originally built and
I
shared
didn't
with me,
see.
and also helped me.
Like in the
Oh, isn't
background
that
of the
just the
studio.
pose he did?
That is on sun. No, it's not.
Oh, that is a nice pose. I kinda like it.
Why did he do that? What the fuck was the armpit smelling one?
This is for Ting, right? That is that Sino Shiver's Overload
It spoke
deck,
more about
but
who
here
he is
the
as a
full
person.
list. Is there anything here that strikes you as out of the ordinary? I immediately see macarons.
Yeah, macarons is one. Dawn Winery actually is
What
another
is
one. I
this?
think this
What
is
the fuck is
only,
this? Oh
Sino
god.
version that is
Oh,
really
Why is it
oh,
so
no.
slow? Why is that
He
double?
told me he's playing
discount
Taiwan.
a
He wants to play it as
twice, so
mid-range.
actually lets you stall the game out a little bit longer.
I have never
I'm not gonna comment on how
seen Dawn
effective that's gonna
Winery
be.
played on stage, and I've
Oh
been
my
casting
god.
almost
I
every
would
event, I think.
smoke
It was
these.
pretty much a card you wanted to avoid before the current iteration.
Keep that
but
confidence
now,
for next,
saving you 2 dice, especially if you
for
want
the
to swap
next
on that
turn.
initial round, is actually
Leech.
quite a good card to save you dice.
I
into future
mean,
rounds. So excited to
how
see
does this
here.
work out?
Interesting
Like, how
to
does the
take
mid-range
advantage of
work?
the Sino version,
Mid-range
but
work
we
out
saw
here?
in the Sino deck played last time how important it was
That's
to keep
good.
Sino
What is
protected, and
Kevin
one of the ways you
running?
do that is by swapping around.
Yeah, for sure. But here is Kevin Z getting ready to go. Look how focused he is.
I've seen the
already,
Kevin Z
probably
deck
thinking
list.
about
Yeah,
different ways,
interesting.
like this game could go, but
Oh my
what
god,
deck
he
is
actually killed the
bringing?
Kazuha deck. Wait, Ting is not out
Oh,
of this. Ting
wait,
is
wait.
not out of
Luna.
this.
Is
Like,
this
this
like a perma-freeze deck?
deck has no
It
damage.
is, so we'll definitely we'll
Doesn't
see
it?
the deck list probably in a second with the Mona version.
Wait.
but yeah,
Sino
it
in
is a
the
deck that we saw
production?
earlier with when Jet
What
was
is that?
very popular.
Production?
A lot of players were
This
playing
is not
production
Kevin's
Sino.
deck.
What the fuck, man, that?
And
It's
Kazuha,
not
of
Kevin's
course,
deck.
was different back then.
This is not
Recently,
Kevin
the
Ide.
art changed as
Yeah,
well
this is
to
not
more
Kevin Ide.
focused around lunging attacks, but it is very much built around perma-freeze. We're going to see that Mona into Kazuha
Okay.
and then Signora. But
Okay,
one
I've not-
funny thing I want to point out this first match.
I've not
you know,
seen
you
the
remember our
Kazuha deck
trailer
at
from the
all.
beginning?
Yeah, no, I was
So-
just about to say that.
Mm.
It's so cool that we're
I
seeing
mean, not
you know,
this
decks
much,
played
yeah.
with Kazuha and Sino,
Don't
you know,
Yeah.
right off the
comment
bat,
too
and they're
much
the main
about
characters
it.
of our trailer,
If
right?
you look at the trailer,
just,
I'm pretty
like,
sure Sino was playing
from
that
feeling,
exact deck because he had a day
like,
He was,
Yeah.
I think so,
Kazuha
yeah.
has zero
Taken
fucking
out, but probably
damage.
Shevers.
It probably was Shevers. Also, look
I
at
mean,
those
I
poses.
think
There, I
it's
point them out earlier.
fine.
I love the personality from our players
This
here.
exact same
Of course, they're
lineup of
all friends
characters
here.
already
We have
had
6
issues
returning
dealing
players from
damage since
specifically the
4.6,
NA
and now
Prince
there's the
Cup
Kazuha
tournament
changes.
last year, and the 2
His
E
burst
players
is so
are
shit
newcomers,
now.
so to
Not-
speak, to the live stage.
Kazuha
Yeah,
change is
here
not the
we
worst thing
go.
in the world, I think.
Yeah, again, this is a very interesting matchup because
Um,
with the
For
different
his damage.
So Kevin Z is very much again.
By the way, Kevin
even in
runs
terms of consistency and overall placement,
lo-fi,
record and things, even above
the
Robot
sapwood,
Wizard, but the one
and
way
I think
you
it's
beat a
Sack,
player like
Oh.
that
and
is
then
to throw
and
something
not
unexpected
to me,
at
it's
them, and I don't
Magna.
think out of the all the
I'm pretty
topic
sure.
players,
I saw his list,
there's
like,
a better player that's gonna do that than
yeah,
Interesting.
so
Here we
yeah,
go.
we're gonna see
This
it.
game is starting game
so
1 of Series 2.
Alright, I'm
This is
supposed
the
to
Prince
work for
Cup
some.
Atlantic tournament. If you see
What was
the
it
QR
like?
code
Sino
on screen,
versus...
scan
Sino
it. We'll
versus
send you to every
Kazuha.
platform. If
they
you like
closed
what
the
we're
draw,
doing here,
doesn't
if you
matter.
don't like something, tell us your thoughts.
Now
Have
that
your
I know
voice
it's just
be
1,000
heard.
gems, I'm not
Also,
even
there
that
should be a
into
raffle
it.
starting over on Astro Carnival's Twitch channel
1,000
for
gems is a
1,000
lot.
Primo Gems, 2 winners every
I think I
match.
got
Head on
spoiled
over
by
there and you'll
winning
get instructions
Hawkins
for how
That's
to enter.
crazy.
Thank you so
Time
much and
around.
good luck on that raffle.
I think
Yeah.
I'm just
I
being...
definitely expect this to probably go. It's very possible this
Oh,
goes
shit,
into
check.
a game 5. You know, we
watched
didn't
this
see
actually
the
go.
full
That's
deck list
crazy.
choices yet, but already we see quite
Things
a
is,
difference in Kevin
Sting
Z, and I think,
always has good
you know, I was
posture.
saying,
Oh yeah, Ting's
this list is
posture is
I don't know,
insane.
a lot of their
Oh
strategies,
my.
and Kevin Z in particular, usually very good at making
Okay.
decks, is probably the
Kevin
one that's
start
going to
first?
bring the
He
most
didn't.
surprising
Well.
decks here.
You
You
had
did not.
a bit of
Skillish.
His fast in
prediction earlier
hand.
today,
What the
right?
fuck?
About
Skillish.
Wait, what?
yesterday.
Is it not
But
Winery?
essentially,
winery?
the only way Ting could beat Kevin
Hmm?
Z is if he doesn't play straight meta. He has to cook
Was it not
something
Winery?
interesting.
Yeah,
I'm
you
sure.
know,
It was
has to
Winery,
play
it
a
was
little
so
different. You know,
Winery.
you can have the same character lineup, but throw
I
in one or
don't
two
like
check
the
cards, and we see one
drill.
of them
Like,
there, Dawn
if
Winery,
it's
obviously
your
not being
card
played
options,
in
like,
this matchup.
sure. Okay, now what, Kevin?
could come into play. And those are the cards that will throw off your opponent. It changes how each game goes a little bit. But one thing Team Now has
oh my god,
because
he's
he was
just
able to go
gonna
first, we're going to be able to see him deny that swell off of Mona.
Double
Kevin
Wagner
is going
sucks,
to
by the way.
need to go to Kazuha here in order to
Damn,
knock
so
down
Tune
the
skill.
Yeah.
There it is.
No, he's
there
gonna
is
just
the
go
fast
for it.
swap
Yep,
over
okay.
to Kazuha.
This is good.
Shooting one of the Wagners,
Oh
and there
no!
is his skill applying that hydro
Yeah,
onto
you
both
are such a
Sino and
troll,
Shivers,
Ting.
and oh no, did you see the card that was burned?
God.
Oh no, it
Wait,
was
what did
not
he burn? He
Winery.
burned Winery. Oh my god,
Yes.
he's
I mean, you
trolling.
said it was okay, but why Ting bring it?
This
So
fool.
Dawn Winery
My
is very
thing
good if you
is
want to
trolling.
do
This
that skill into Sino skill
fool.
on round 1, because then you can play Dawn Winery, still make that play,
No,
and then have
no,
Direct Attack
Blab,
swapping
no,
into
no,
next round.
shut the
So,
fuck up.
because you didn't play round
It's
1,
just
I
a
think it's
misplay to
okay
not play it.
I think it's a perfectly fine card to discard. Of course, Prospector's Drill does
I
discard
mean,
cards, but they
bullshit.
will give them
You
back
discard
when you use a
Winery
skill on Sino.
for...
There is Heart of Kavarina onto Sino. I am anticipating a swap here. That's normally that means it will be a fast swap.
Wait,
indeed.
he actually gets the
From Zaya
stack here
over
and
to
he just
Sino. I'm
flips.
sure that talent
Sick.
is also going to come out. Is that
Let's
going to
see.
be enough to
Wait, no,
Yours
talent
revive
doesn't
at some
come
point?
in.
Like right here
Okay.
below the 4 HP.
This should
Oh, it still
don't-
flips.
Yeah, it's
Did that
perfect.
actually...
Yeah,
Hold
the
on,
players are
the drill
playing too
actually
fast
made it so that
to
Sig drops
do
to
the
the
math
4,
there
by the way.
for us quickly
Right?
enough,
I'm
but
fairly
yeah, very
certain
important that Signora
that's
is going
what
to have
happened.
to flip over to her Crimson Witch form. Although Kevin Z now
I'm
being
pretty
on
sure
Mona,
Yes.
Kevin goes
the
for
order
the
here actually is very
freeze
important. Being
here.
on Mona does
Also,
have the
very
opportunity to quick
unfortunately,
swap back
like,
onto Signora and apply
he top
cryo
decked his other
freeze
talent,
Sino
didn't he?
immediately. I think that's
He
gonna be
did.
pretty
That
important.
sucks, because now he
so, I
can't
mean,
put the...
this
Yeah,
is
now he can.
one of
Actually,
those,
no,
like,
that's
really
actually
nifty
good,
details
because you
that
don't want the
makes you
ball
the
on
cream of the
fucking
crop,
Sig.
right?
You want the
So,
ball on
knowing
Kazuha
how
or
to
Mona.
order your characters
What the
so
fuck
that
is
if you
Ting
end up
high roll
moving
the
off,
finish?
it is advantageous for you instead of
And which part
disadvantageous.
of that is new?
That is what we're seeing here
It's
because
fucking
And
high roller
which
drew
part of
the,
that?
the
it's a
like
fast swap
only
back
card
onto
in his
Signora,
deck.
and now
Okay,
Sino's
well, yes,
frozen.
Also, I'm gonna be real.
I think Kevin's
If
actually
Kevin
wants
plays
this deck
against someone
especially
from
to
the
counter this,
server,
because one of
he
the
is
reasons Signora is so
significantly
good
more
here,
likely
she
to
has a
Loro.
skill which does 2 cryo
I don't know
healing,
why
and
this
does have
happens to the
follow-up
guy.
cryo aura.
Kevin and I
So
have
we see
played
this
each other
play is
so
really
many times.
managing what elements apply
When
to
it's just
characters
practice,
can
it's like
really make the
whatever.
difference,
The
and
moment
Signora
it's
makes it
in
very
any
clear
sort of
that if
tournament,
Sino with
he
that
starts
cryo, which means
his
Mona
game
can
with like
threaten
2
to freeze
NAs.
at any time.
That
And
is
I'm
so
like,
terrifying.
man, that's fucking...
And
He
the
like
freeze
does
is
2
an
NAs and then
automatic
floats
reaction.
one or
It's
some
been
shit.
quite some time now. It's
And I'm like,
been
man, that
overload right
sucks.
now, and it did take a game earlier. I wonder if we're
Like,
going to see
holy
that
shit.
again. Look at
The
Kevin
first
Z's
time we
face cam, by the
played,
way. His heart rate is sky
in the
high,
first
but
like
it looks
major,
like he's
his
like,
luck was fine, and
That
then
must be
after
his
that,
thinking pose. I mean, this is the first
he
time we've seen
never
a lot of
fucking
these
rolled
players,
properly
at least
against
Kevin Z
me.
anyway, play
Dude, the
up
heart rates are
what
going
their normal,
crazy.
reactions
Kevin's
are.
like
Ting, I think,
130.
is actually very well known for just having that stoic face. He doesn't move as he's calculating the lines. You can see his eyes moving very much.
There is the Heart of Kavarina onto Chevreuse, and a
Yeah, and to be
swap
fair, Kevin
onto
does have the
her.
debuff
So,
of
I mean,
not
when
being,
Chevreuse gets
not
hit, he
playing
will draw a card.
like this before.
Yeah, and that card
Shit.
could
Okay,
probably
now
make the
what for
difference between
Kevin?
what Ting
I mean, he
actually decides
reapplies.
to
I think
go for
cryo skill
this
here is
round.
correct.
Obviously,
You
you
still,
know,
yes.
with Signora flipping, there's no healing in Kevin Z's deck. She's going to flip into a pyro form. There'll be no more cryo application, but more importantly,
You don't really can. You
Kevin Z
just
could
go.
leave Sino with that cryo, which means swirling.
If you can
on
put
Chevreuse
cryo on all
Dea
of them,
will
that's
freeze
also
Sino
like
next
fine.
round. And
I feel
if
like.
Kevin Z can lock out
Yes.
Sino for
Well,
another
I
round,
don't think
I
all
think he's
of
gonna have
them.
enough time to do damage and really shut.
Okay, you
Ting
can like
down.
skill
This
into
is
Wagner.
really
I can
terrifying,
see that.
especially with that Signora skill, because that sheer cold
Yep.
on Sino is going to
That
apply
works.
cryo.
Actually,
Or
I
you
would
could-
rather.
You could skill into
honestly
I would rather
strat
swap
swap.
out.
Yeah,
Mona
Yeah, I
skill
would rather
strat
swap
swap
out.
Mona. I think is
Because you get your
Kazuha
burst
and
ready, yeah, you
chain
just go
freeze,
Mona.
like, it's just
actually what
Although
happens
one
when
actually
Mona
caveat
swap
to
swaps
that right
into
now. So
Kazuha?
as we talked about,
Actually, never
the
tried
He just
that.
does the
Kazuha did get a
plunger.
recent change.
Yeah,
So
but does it consume
before, the way
Mona's
he
thing
worked
or?
was he would do 3 damage on his skill, infuse with a plunging attack.
Oh,
But
okay.
now,
Why not it is
the
like
plunging
this?
attack is
Okay,
not
why not it
optional.
is?
If Kevin Z
Probably
swaps to
not wrong,
Kazuha
I
while
think.
he
This is
has
not
that
wrong.
Hydra buff that you can see that
The
slow
idea
on the
being
left
that
corner,
the odds of
will
him drawing a
immediately
fast
trigger
swap
normal attack from
is
Kazuha to deal
low.
Hydra damage. So he will
Because
not be able to
Team's deck
swell right away.
sucks.
Well, the problem is
It
if
will be a
Kevin
quick
loses
swap.
here,
You
it's
swap
because
it
he
to
didn't
Kazuha with
calculate
that
that he's
will
up against a
full
high
fast
roller.
action.
And I think that's on
So
him.
basically, you swap onto Kazuha and go for that plunging attack immediately.
Yep. There's no choice in the matter.
What?
But it's going to work out really well because if Sino here has
This
a
is so
cryo application,
shit.
then Kevin Z can go on either Mona or Kazuha.
What
to
is he
trigger that
doing?
freeze.
We're gonna have to see what Kevin Z does here. It will just be Wagner with this remaining dice, drawing a sapwood. I don't think I caught the other two weapons in the deck, but of course you play Wagner with 3 different weapons
Sapwood
so
is
that
actually
it draws
the
one
best.
of them out.
Yeah, and very interesting choice here. This deck actually plays a lot like
Best
the Mona
plus
Eula
2
Wanderer
dice.
deck if you think about it. It does
Sapwood,
go
especially in
Tyres
this
and
scenario,
Wagner,
is really
but
good.
instead of
Yeah.
Wanderer and Eula, you have Kazuha and Signora.
It
But
was just
all
the
the
best in
weapons
general,
are for
usually.
Kazuha. There's 3 swords. There's Sacrificial Sword, Sapwood Blade,
There are
and
scenarios in
Rifle
which
Foliar
it's a
Incision.
little
All of them,
clunky, but I don't think
well,
this is
2 of
one
them
of them.
combat off of a normal
Lo-fi.
attack. Lo-Fi, yeah.
Lo-fi. I love
Lo-fi
some of the names we have in this game.
Lo-fi swords to plunge and relax to.
Oh
Sapwood is just plus 2 and like a line, whereas lo-fi is like plus 1 underline, and then sack sword is you have to press skill,
But yeah, we have 3
which
swords
is
just for
the
Kazuha,
worst.
and part of that is because
Okay, Ting
there's
swaps
Yeah,
off.
he's-
That's
still kind of
nice.
works like a
Okay.
fire skill.
I mean,
right? You
he
don't have
has.
to pay for that automatic
The thing
dual
is,
attack.
you're never
So
getting
if
on
you have a weapon
Sino unless
equipped,
you have
you have to deal
the
damage
and
twice.
it's like,
There is the sheer cold application though from that
and the
Signora's
bullet goes
skill,
into
and
Bullet
oh
waste
my
is so
Shivers the pyro
bad.
application coming out as well. 3 dice going to lead in for a take. What are we drawing here?
dude.
Yeah,
Okay.
What are these shit Sino that
Generally, you don't want to equip that onto Chevrolet.
Wait, so if Kevin just goes Kazuha here,
we could see it here.
What?
One of the
No, he
downsides of
doesn't
Kevin's
want to
deck
go
is it
Kazuha
doesn't
here.
deal damage
Just stops
all that
Mona.
quickly. Like
Like the
freezing
longer
okay,
you
but
delay
if he
Ting,
swaps, yes, but if he swaps Mona, then Ting delays you.
And Kazuha as
And then
well,
what do you
right?
do?
Kevin
In order
doesn't
to
care.
balance out some
He can
of,
go
the
Sig, he can
changes to
always...
his
Actually, nobody has
skill
Pyro
only
on
does
them.
1
What the
damage
fuck?
now
Yeah.
on him.
So
Kevin,
Sig,
Kevin
yeah.
can just go
Normal
Sig.
attack plunge you get is for free, but that means
Then he
Wait,
can
why would
swap
he go
Mona
Sig?
if Ting swaps Deya, go Sig skill, and then what? Ting has to swap back to Chef. It's so
You
trash.
see
Why
these
goes-
players thinking
doesn't
so
Dia just
hard
straight
on
up
their
kill
dice roll
Sig, am
phase.
I
They're
high?
not thinking about what dice to put away. They're thinking about what they're going to
No.
do going into next
How?
round.
Like,
you
Isn't she
hear
on
that
2
timer
HP?
ticking down. You need all of
Oh.
that time.
Yeah, she's on 2 HP.
You really do.
She
No, but
took one
Sig
from the
just
bullet.
Sig instantly kills Dia.
There is the Crimson
Oh, you wanna
Event
burst
form from
Dia?
Signora. If she's 4 HP or under, she
I
will
guess that's
flip,
fine.
and
What
we
else
see
you
it
got?
I guess
now.
it's fine.
That
I
You're
guess
burst
definitely
is gonna
freezing
deal so
Sig.
much damage, and it's Kevin Z's turn to
Oh my
go.
god,
Is he gonna use it on Chevrolet?
Kind of want to save it
Yeah,
for
that's the
Sino,
issue. Freezing
right?
Sign is
Like,
not
it's
even as good as
I
it
don't
looks.
know if you want to use it on Chevrolet right now
Because the
she's
thing has
not
to
really
die
a
at any
threat.
fucking point.
You
And if
drew
use it
4
well-
cards and you
hang on,
drew
if you take
Pyro
Chevrolet's, I
Rest
don't think a passive
Bass of
freezing loss, that could be the
Tada.
last overloaded bullet.
What
even if
the
it has a wall.
fuck?
So there's that, but also I'm looking at
So,
Ting's hand.
what
He has
Kevin
Tada,
didn't
which, I mean,
calculate.
we saw how that's supposed to work,
Oh
right?
my god.
If
He's
Sino
up
gets
against the
frozen
fucking high roll.
against an armor freeze deck, that is
What?
definitely a
Okay,
counterplay.
Yep, for
What's the
sure.
other
And we see
options? Does Kevin
Z here
actually
leading
go
with the
Mona
Liaison.
here?
That's actually very important again.
Yeah,
Liaison
so the
recently
other
did
option
get
is go
adjusted.
Kazuha.
If you don't play it,
The
as
other
very
option
first
is to
action
just
card
burst
on
the
your turn, you don't get a
shadows.
2 dice discount.
What?
And, but this is going to be really scary
It's a
for,
nice
for Ting
kill.
because Kevin Z is going to be able to play that Gilded for free because of Timaeus.
Actually, it is a
Yeah,
nice
because
kill
it's
shot.
second Gilded,
Like,
he can make use of that
I
Timaeus
don't
at
know. Actually, going
3. It's gonna
Kazuha
be
works
really
because
hard for
Kazuha has
Ting
no
to overcome
Pyro.
just how much dice, despite already having 12 himself.
Yes, that was the idea.
Kevin Z, what is he going to do? Is he going to re-equip something?
The annoying
before
part is that if you go
bursting?
Kazuha and you
We'll
punch
probably see
and
a
they go
Lord
Dia
Princess
Yeah.
go down.
skilled, then you lose to
let's see,
fast
I mean,
swap
if it's gonna take
Tada.
us Chevrolet, it will probably be a
What
gamble.
do
Gamblers
you
should be
mean?
gamblers, right?
Yeah, but we'll probably see the Gilded Kings go
Well,
down
how
before
do
that.
if you Kazuha skill, you go back to
Recon,
Sig.
you've been emotional.
They
That's
fast
what
swap
he
Tada,
wanted
kill
to
her.
get.
Yeah, I don't think we're gonna see Ting as an all
Oh,
life
yeah,
play
chef. I
here,
forgot Sig would still be alive.
because he has all of his companions already. Probably
No, but then
So
you
if you
don't
win
even
a
try and
lose,
search
like,
for a better
because after
weapon on the
killing
Wagner. Of
Sig,
course,
they
Wagner
end
draws
on
your weapon. There's
you're
no
on
reason you have
Mona.
to play the same weapon that you
The
get.
Wagner
And then
weapon.
Yeah, we
you...
haven't seen the banner in a while. It's
God,
usually only
what?
played for Wanderer
You
decks,
just
and he's
actually
kind
hydro
of
him
pushed
to death?
aside for Sayu
I don't
and
know.
Kazuha now, which is
Yeah,
very
and
Ting is
if
gonna
you go
run
Sayu
out of
decks, you
action.
just
Oh
take
my
double
god, he has
wolf
12
rays,
dice
so you
Okay.
actually.
don't ever
Dude, I'm
get
so
Wagner,
not
but
used to
there
summon
is
having
the
12
Sapwood
dice.
equipped
Yeah,
onto
this is what he did.
Kazuha,
He just
and
said,
so I think
I'll
this
play
is
Paimon so I can
telling
have a
me
lot of
that-
dice on R3, and I was like,
Gilded
okay.
onto Kazuha as well.
Yep.
Wait,
Let cook.
Kazuha's about to trigger a reaction, so this makes sense. We're gonna see a swap to
this
freeze
is,
Chevrolet.
yeah, this is going to be a swap over.
Yeah, I think Kevin
Yes,
is identifying
that
that
is the
Chevrolet
point
is
of the
not a
artifact.
character he needs to care about right now. Of course, I really think saving that Signora burst, because
So,
again, with that
what if
Fire Aura
Ting
on,
just swaps Sino after this.
Sino,
It's,
Senora is threatening 8 damage.
No,
and
Ting
honestly, she's
can
one of the
swap
only
Sino.
characters that
Yeah,
does real
he doesn't
damage right
get
now, right?
listen.
Mona.
I mean, okay, if Ting has
does
balls
well
of steel,
because
then
her
he can
with
swap
the
Sino.
skill and burst only does
What are
one
you
on
scared
the
of?
weapon.
I think Ting is
There
Fast
it
swap,
is.
sig
There is
burst.
the fast swap freeze. Shivers left at 2 HP
And then
is
what?
frozen.
And then you
Oh
die.
no. Ooh, Ting drew a Gamblers though. So one thing I'm wondering if Ting does, he can play Catherine.
Like you kill Signora and then they go to Mona and then they kill you with Kazuko with the sword now.
Look at this ball.
Like, no
I believe my team.
Yeah, there's the
No, I think you're never scared of Sig Burst. Like it's irrelevant. Like even if you get fast swap burster here, I think it's irrelevant. You take what? You take 8.
Come in really clutch because again the freeze.
7,
No,
you take 7, 4.
and you no, you take 6 because you have the
Yeah, you
drill
go down to
plus
4.
healing. Like,
And
who
especially now that
cares?
Kevin does not
Doesn't
have
matter.
access to a quick swap here to go on to
Yeah, I don't
Signora.
know.
Sino
Four
is
is not
quite
enough.
safe this round, and at 4 stacks now of his passive is doing.
Being
actually
Kevin,
damage
you
with
could
every
also
hit.
burst.
Most of Kevin's characters are in range of lethal.
Look how low they are. That Signora
God,
2
this
HP.
Kazuma
Pyro
burst does
application Kazaha is
nothing.
at 4. The freeze is not gonna do anything. Ting has 2 of those Tadas in hit,
Why did they
and Mona's
nerf
not
these
gonna be able to do
bursts?
anything by herself,
I
right?
don't think.
Yeah, I think
Because you get
it's
it
a very
easily, I
good
guess,
spot
but
here,
still.
right?
If-
Without
okay.
a quick swap, I mean, we'll probably
we-
see Kevin Z go to Mono. You really want to
Oh.
deny your opponent. Oh no.
Oh, he's going for it.
Oh,
Oh,
he's
wait, no, it's a
scared.
swirl.
Yeah, it's gonna be a swirl. There's no way
Okay.
for there's no way for Kazaha.
He lets Sig die. He should have put an artifact on
I'm
Sig
looking
if
at
he's
Ting's
gonna let
player
him
cam.
die.
He's like, huh? Why?
Wait, why? No.
But there
This
is swap
one.
back
Yeah.
onto Signora.
Oh my god, he's
After
damnless for
Rio.
this.
exactly
Oh
what we're
god.
Does
And
normal attack takes out Signora, but overload onto Mona. Gamblers
The problem
getting
is
2 dice
now
back to Ting.
there's no
everything's
thing
a
for the.
fucking problem.
Oh,
Oh my god, imagine he
Pyro
wins this
loaded.
1 in 3.
Because before Ting didn't have enough dice to play a Pyro Resonance. You know, when Mona
How?
attacks, I actually don't know what it's gonna discard. It might not be the
He
sword.
can't be high
Maybe
rolling
just
this hard.
random.
He can't high
He
roll this hard.
can be high rolled as
onto
hell.
Mona.
Wait, no,
It's
Kevin
Ting.
knows. Kevin knows the
There's
outcome,
skill.
doesn't he?
One fun
Okay.
fact though, if your opponent has
Kevin
a
knows the
Shepherd's deck,
outcome of that.
if you
Yes.
preview your attack
Kevin can just
onto
have
a
it in
character
check
with
if
drill,
he's
Yeah.
you
taking
can actually
damage.
see what is going
That's
to
so
be affected. If you see a
cheaty.
Pyro
Like,
aura
what? It's a
on your own
1/3. Ting
character,
doesn't even
it
know
means
the
your
outcome
opponent
of
will
it, but
discard
Kevin
bullets,
does.
when you hit them.
Cheater.
Well,
Bullshit.
it doesn't affect Thing, it affects Kevin.
Ting going for that skill
What? It affects-
onto Mona from Sino.
If you knew that, if you knew that
doesn't
your
change.
next, if you knew that the next damage instance you took would not discard the bullet,
Yeah, we're probably
or
gonna see
if you
Kevin Z
knew this
try
kind
to
of
And then you
build
just
Mona.
tune one
It's
and
gonna be free
make the
Sino.
RNG
Sino
work in your
is
favor,
the
sure.
threat
I swear
on
it's
King's side.
cheating.
So
That
Kevin Z
sounds
can
a
just
bit
go for
broken.
it, and hope to freeze Sino at the beginning of
Can
each round.
Kevin...
I don't know why there is a
Actually, wait,
mechanic, by
hang
the
on,
way. Like,
overload
I
from the
hate it.
summon.
Wait, can Kevin get
Oh, this
for
could be
3
really bad
dice?
for Kevin Z.
This is actually really bad because even freezing Sino, it's not gonna do anything. Ting has
He's
two of those
1 die
Tadas,
off.
Sino is so healthy right now.
God damn it.
Okay, so there's gonna be a switch right
Okay,
now.
if you had an extra die, you could have punched Mona, bursted, and then go Kazuka.
He could
Well,
choose to stay on
guess
Sino,
what?
or
I don't think so. Yeah, there's the woman. I think he's gonna swap off.
You
Never
Swap makes
fucking
a lot of
know.
sense.
Is this the
is gonna
first or
really
second
make it
sphere?
hard,
This is second,
for
right?
Kevin Z to
This is
finish
second.
off
Oh,
Sino.
you swapped off.
There's a swap
Yeah,
to
he's just gonna
Dea.
get out.
And now, even though all of his
Yeah,
characters
Kevin
are
can
frozen,
never
kill
Kevin
Sino.
is going to have to
I
win
mean,
this
just
turn or not
burst.
win it all.
Yeah, and unfortunately,
I
there's no more
guess.
cryo application. The only thing left is on Shara.
But there's
so
nothing
unless
you can
Kevin Z
do.
can
You can like
swallow,
burst
Shara
into
Sino will not be frozen
what
next round.
gamblers.
I just caught Ting's player
Lie
cam.
then.
He did like a little smile. I think he's confident he's gonna win, but there we go. Kevin Z putting on that
Wait, we're
gamblers
staying
onto
here?
Kazaha.
Yeah.
And now
Oh,
that
we can just
smile's turned
NA
into
kill.
a very
What?
sad frown.
Oh,
Oh.
because
Stupid.
the Shatter.
There is Shatter.
The
Kazaha doesn't
Shatter
have an infusion,
kills.
so he's
He
gonna
does not.
Shatter.
There's more
Wait, he's
Princess.
gonna put
Well,
lo-fi
this is how
on.
the deck does damage. Again, we're seeing a lot of these decks for the first
Wait.
time.
Oh my god.
Every time he normal attacks.
He's gonna get 3 dice from here. NA again.
Here we go.
This could
Another,
be.
Wait.
another dice back
Wait, why'd you go
because of
Chevrolet?
Lo-fi, Ting forced
Why'd
to
you go
end.
Chevrolet? You just gave him more
Okay, but
gamblers.
the problem though is, oh wait, no, but you can if you
Yeah,
swell
lo-fi.
here. No.
No, you don't have to. You can normal attack again. Gamblers plus Lo-fi.
I think you want to get cryo.
Do you?
Yes, because you need to free Sino next round.
No,
so I
you
think the
don't.
play here. Well, I guess.
How the fuck do you free Sino next round? What do you mean?
No, skill, skill, Kazuha skill.
Oh no, wait,
This is
burst
so
does it
hard.
actually.
The timer is
No, it is a normal attack.
down.
It is a normal attack. Yeah, you're
no,
right.
No, but he just tuned.
What?
Did he tune for
Burst?
time? He tuned to your
Yeah,
side.
What
Like,
is
no,
that?
if you skill Mona, freezes him
We're
in
on the edge
phase.
of our seats here as casters. What is Kevin Z going to do? That's why we're up here on the.
So the way you
caster
solve
desk
it is
to
you
play.
I think you
burst,
want to normal attack. So you can
and then you leave
normal attack, and then
cryo
you shatter
on.
Sino as
Sino.
well to get
No,
it
that
down
is
to
never
2
the winning
HP.
play. I think Kevin, like,
It's never the winning play, but it's the only
you
freezing
need
play.
to account for you I know.
There Where's
Oh,
the skill? Where's the
God.
skill? That timer almost ticked
How
down to
does this
0.
do
I could
it?
hear
I
it.
don't get
The
it.
gambler's
It
refresh.
doesn't.
It is an
He
auto
needs to.
swap.
Why did he?
Kevin's heart
Wait.
rate.
Any could
leaves
have
it
been
as-
fine. Oh
If
God.
leaves it
No, you get
now,
back to
then the Mona
Kazuha here anyway. You just
skill
get
is gonna eat
overloaded.
up that cryo application.
So you have to
And if that
go
happens, then
Kazuha
Cyno
No.
won't be frozen.
So
and
wait,
maybe put food
wait.
down.
I was gonna say Kevin's yes to
Let's head
apply
off.
more. No, what? Oh, what?
Yeah, you
Wait,
go
no,
here.
He just wins with
Wait.
Mona. See?
So now he
There's
ends
no
leaves
winning
Cyno
with
at
Mona.
1,
Mona's dead.
which might be enough. So he would need to
Unless
draw a Lotus or a fresh
he wants
win.
to go back
Although
to
he has
Mona,
a-
he can go
has a
back to
countdown
Mona.
at
No, like
1.
win with Mona beginning of
Yeah, I'm not
next
sure if
round.
that's right. There were so many. So
Oh,
Kazuha
wait,
has a
no,
very
never
tricky
mind.
character. to
How?
play
He
right
never
now
gets
because
the
his
elements for
skills,
it.
You know, does those
Lotus
automatic
break
normal
probably
attacks,
doesn't
it
even
doesn't
matter. You get one
quite
shot
work
by
out like you'd
everything.
expect.
Lotus on Kazuha.
I guess
is
this
gonna
stops
eat
like
the
bullet
pyroplication from
one-shots.
Dea's summon. He will live
Yeah.
on for.
Which is actually
Or it's
kind
not
of
a
relevant.
great number. The Cyno's already
Okay,
doing
Ting
4
draws
damage
4,
with
draws
every
into
roll.
4.
Oh, it's so close.
This is so
W.
close. It's
Yeah, I
taking
mean,
draw fresh
Ting
win.
Oh my
always
god,
draws
Sumer
before.
res.
He has
It's
Sumer
over.
res
He
in
has
well,
it, he has it. It's guaranteed.
He
I
just
think he'll
has
be
it.
able to
It's
find
over.
Yeah.
it. I think Ting knows. He needs to draw fresh wind, and he wins.
I'm on the edge of my
It's
seat. This is only
guaranteed,
game
right?
one.
He
Yeah.
doesn't have
He's
that
gonna
many
dig for it,
cards
100%.
left.
Yes.
They're
Wait,
overshooting.
what?
Shooting.
Right. Well, he's
Ting.
tuned to not overdraw.
Huh?
Oh, he's gonna overload with
Ting.
a
Wait.
Wait, he's doing this first? It doesn't matter.
Oh,
I
that's
think.
so smart.
Wait, what?
That's
There's
also why
countdown.
you play Tada.
Oh, he
Oh,
just
is
draws
gonna
a
draw fresh
billion.
wind? No.
And now he
Go
can
fresh win.
just.
Has Sumer res.
He has
He's gonna
gamble
for it
res,
again.
doesn't
He's
he?
gonna
Sumer
go for
res.
it.
Let's go.
I mean, I think he wins the game anyway.
I mean, he
with
could
the
have done
Lotus
this
in hand,
first.
but
I
this
don't know.
plays around the most cards. I think
What the
that's
fuck
it.
does this
All he
play
needs to
around?
do
I
is
guess
No,
this plays
it
around the idea
stops-
that you somehow don't get it,
Just
but
yet, but there it is.
just
Okay,
toss
what's he
everything.
gonna
Also, he has
select?
Yeah, that
Lotus.
tune
Yeah.
of course was to not overdraw. Very important. If Ting can
Oh,
overdraw,
Yeah,
you
toss
have to
everything and you
Okay.
always get it.
It's easy.
He has it. He
Yeah.
has it. He has it.
That was like
And it's
very
drawn.
high chance, even if it was
Actually,
not
there is the
guaranteed.
fresh wind. Cyno
Yeah.
is going to do this 6
Very
times
likely.
more
Even
than
if it was
the
not
normal
guaranteed,
time
his
to take
name
out
is Ting.
Kazuha. The fresh wind lets Ting go again. Game 1 is
He
going
was
to be
never
going
GG.
to Ting beating the honored
Oh,
one.
hey, beating the
There
other.
is
God, this
Cyno's
other
first
one
minus
is gonna
6
get me
bonus
every single time.
Congratulations to Ting.
Okay, taking that first game again. That momentum is always huge going in. That was a very close match here. Again, that Frieza's not able to pull a lot of pressure.
Ooh, this
on
Kazuha
Cyno,
deck.
and this is why I was saying
Not
like Ting is a
looking
very difficult
good.
matchup for Kevin Z in particular because
I don't think that was the
macaron
best
card
matchup for
is
it
not
though.
one
It's one of
many
the
players are bringing.
Yeah, I mean,
how do you
look at
kill
it. And they-
Cyno and like
Yeah,
what's
the
that
issue
does
with this
not
second
help.
deck
doing my
is that
job
it
and making
never
puns, and
does
so now I
I walked
direct
right into that one.
damage.
I walked right into that one.
So
It's
thank you.
bad. It's very
Anyway,
bad
here's our
single
highlights.
target without
I mean,
Signora to
we saw,
anchor.
okay, we saw how close that was at the
And
end. Cyno was left on
the fact
one
that Kevin lost
HP,
6 so
and part of
early
that was because
was
the macarons that Ting played was able to heal just enough, and that was overcoming kind of the low damage from Kevin Z's deck. Freeze is not a damaging reaction, so Cyno was able
well,
to
the drill
weather
flipping the
hit,
sig
come out
actually ended
perfectly,
up
and then Ting
mattering so
having the
much.
draw with
Well,
Sumer
I guess he was
resonance
just wrong
and
about
countdown
playing
to
down
find that
winery.
fresh win to seal the
What
game.
can I
I
say?
think he would have had the win
guess,
anyway,
He-
even
he
without it.
knows
He had a
something we
Lotus, but
don't.
Freshwin guaranteed
Genius.
the win no matter
So
what.
genius.
And it was just very well played there. And
Yeah.
I think again, Kevin Z may not be expecting macarons from a lot of
Dude,
his
if I
opponents because it's not a
I
usual
don't
card you
know.
would win.
There's so
Well,
many
that's the
things
thing.
could
So,
have
you
went
know, Players like
differently.
Kevin Z, they are practicing
Yes.
every day.
And
They are
infinite
playing the
amount of things
best,
could
the
have went
best
different.
cards. And Kevin Z himself has told me he doesn't like cards or decks that are coin flippy. He prefers things that are very consistent. He always goes for the optimal strategies that are always guaranteed to have an edge. And so when he's
Which makes
someone
Kevin
like
extremely
Ting, who,
predictable to
you know,
play against.
prefers to have fun,
Truth be told.
I
prioritizes
think so.
fun, and he
Honestly,
likes
I haven't
making
played
new
I
against
know
connections.
Kevin
so.
He
enough,
does really
so.
well with it. It could actually throw him off his
I
game.
played
I
Kevin
do
a
wonder if,
bunch.
we
Well, I
went
can't
back
wait
and
to
reviewed that very
see
last round with
Cookie,
Kevin Z swapping around
Nahidani.
I feel like there was a bit of
I think
aura
that deck
mismatch
is
there
Brother?
where
very good.
ideally he wanted to freeze Cyno at the beginning of the
Let's
next
see.
round.
Okay, let me look at these decks because I
Where's
missed
the
it
Kenki?
last
I
time.
think Ting's worst deck is
Faruzan.
Faruzan.
So this is open deck
So,
with conquest
yes.
format. Ting can no longer play that Shepherd Sino
But
deck.
isn't Farazan decent into...
Wait, Kevin Z Sino ticket ban.
What,
Yeah,
Sayu?
Farazan's decent into
Oh,
Sayu, yes.
It is?
Wait, but he
Yes.
has. Look at the first.
Yeah.
Just 'cause it's
But what if
Again,
Sayu
Kevin
picks
Z
up the
has
win
one of
against
the more
Bandit?
different lineups compared to the other players. Again, he likes to build his own decks
I mean,
to kind of
it's trying
counter
to.
the expected metagame. And a lot of the players are bringing Whale, a lot of the
I
players
don't
are bringing
know
Sino,
if-
but so far
Faruzan is good
Freeza
into
was to try
finale.
and counter Sino, but did not work out.
Well, we're bringing Primo Gems because
yeah?
we
I
have
don't think
two
it
new
is.
IDs down below.
like,
if you see it there.
I don't know. I think I just have a very low opinion of the side, the Faruzan deck.
Raffle, which will be taking place at the start of next match.
Like, I don't even think it's good in the Sayu, but if you say it is, I believe.
Yeah, it's your first time tuning in.
It makes Sayu go for an optimal lines. And then the only question
But
is
Sayu care, like Sayu just rolls you
Actually,
anyway.
so I just received a correction. They were on Astro Carnival's
Does
Twitch
it?
during the online stage, but I believe they're
Yeah.
actually on.
But what do you do
YouTube
against
this
like
time. So
ramp 8
I
into a
have
bajillion
misspoken
dice
so far.
R2?
Make your way
You
over
can't.
to Astro Carnival's
Even if you
YouTube
high
for
roll with the
instructions
Kenki
on how to
combo,
enter the
like
raffle and win
Sayu
Primo Gems. My bad.
actually just does
that's
more
fine.
than
I
you
mean, there's
do.
still plenty of opportunities left, right? We're on day 1 of 3.
Well, assuming
so
both
if
high
you
roll,
missed your
Sayu
opportunity,
just
then
does more
If
than you
both
are
high roll,
too.
then yes, but Sayu high roll is hard to
10
stop.
potential winners as well, depending on how the games go. But we have
In
2 more
general.
days of
Like
coverage.
if both of you
left,
high
so,
roll,
you know, we'll be
Sayu
seeing
comes
all
out on
these players
top.
again. The 2
I'll
matchups
just say that.
coverage
But if
And
both
Sayu, no, no,
decks-
even if a player
and
loses
Sayu's
here,
high
they will
roll
not
is
be going
easier
home.
to
They
get
will
than
remain in,
yours.
going down
So
to the lower brackets, and we'll see all of them again tomorrow.
I want to
depends.
say
I guess if you're really
Sayu,
not doing anything.
Sayu's high roll is more likely to happen than the Kenki high roll. So
There it is, Magu Kenki.
see what it goes
Faruzan
against.
Sorry,
Sarah.
yes.
I like this choice from Ting.
Like,
You know, I
I think
this
this
a
deck
very,
is more inconsistent than
talk about high
Sayu,
rolls, this
and
is-
if both of them high roll,
yeah, this is
Sayu
gonna
comes
be
out
a
on top.
very high
So-
rolly deck where there is the potential.
Do you remember who
on
Ting
Magu
is?
Kenki that Ting doesn't roll
No,
3
like I'm
cryo die,
saying,
and if that happens,
it's
it's
like-
pretty much over. Right?
If it has the
Countdown,
low
I
roll,
think helps a
then
little bit with that, but you know, it's really
It's gonna happen,
a
isn't it?
deck that I think that suits his playstyle, and I like this as a second choice because if he can get a good opening and get a second win, it puts a lot of pressure on Kevin Z to try and mount a reverse sweep.
Look at.
do they give you instructions to the headsets? Like, do they tell you like,
Ting.
okay, stop?
Can't hear us.
No, we didn't
Yeah,
have
so, I mean,
those.
he's
Oh,
laser
those are just
focused now
noise cancelling
on
and
this
nothing
match.
else.
You saw just how
Yes,
good
because last time around we could
Ooh, yeah,
hear
Kevin Z running it back
the
here with
casters.
this perma-freeze deck, as we like to call it. I mean, that's
It
what
was
it is.
really fucking
There's
stuff.
no
I mean, I think Kevin Z
way.
specifically
What?
Yes.
this
Okay, you
is-
couldn't hear them clearly, but if they yelled about something, you could hear
Usually
it.
with these conquest formats, you'll see that
Which
players
means you
use
knew
this
if your
because
opponent
they'll
was about to
start
high roll
with
the
a
shit
big
out of
stack
you.
all of your opponent's stacks, and that
Like,
usually
if you go,
happens
okay,
after a
they
best
need
of 3.
exactly
So
this
I've
thing
seen
on the
format,
top,
again, that
and the
match is
cards
very
get
close.
drawn,
I
and you
do
hear,
wonder
oh my,
if
you're
Kevin
like,
Z
ah,
will
fuck
go
me,
around
I'm
with
dead.
No, but
that last
the
round where
casters would
Kazuha,
oh my about
wasn't big, like,
random
was shattering
shit.
and had
Like
gamblers.
I
it doesn't
I
wonder
matter.
if he mismanages
What?
Wars a little bit because he was not able to freeze Sino at the start
Yeah.
of round 3.
It would go oh
it may not
my
have
over the
mattered
most
because of Fresh Wind,
insignificant
right?
draws
Because,
ever. Like literally doesn't change
the
shit
team
about the
started
game, and
first
they'll,
that
they'll
round.
like
The
go
only way for Kevin Z
crazy
to
over
win
it.
would be to try and take out Sino
Holy
in
shit.
that round, but was not able to do it again,
Wow.
probably because of those macarons.
It
Of course,
top deck
Kevin Z,
adapt
as
this
Robot
against the
Wizard
1
calls it,
HP
he's an
opponent.
honored one. I
Holy
believe
shit.
he can take a game here in this set against King.
Yeah, you know, I want to say part of his title as an on one is also because again he helps a lot
Oh
of
my
players.
god.
Does he?
You had to
he's
see
someone
them
that receives
in
a
Oh
lot
my
of
god,
shout-outs
I
in
see
this
all of them.
tournament. Not
OMG.
Like
only,
7
you know,
fucking
the Atlantic
eaters.
side, but also the Pacific side, and believe with the
Crazy.
Asia Invitational
Why are they
scene,
all
would also
eaters?
give
I would
Kevin Z a
have clicked the
shout-out.
right
He
in.
is always
That's
supporting the community despite being the best of the best, and you have to really appreciate that.
Okay, okay.
Well, you know, I think he supports the community because he is one of the best players, right?
Yeah.
Globally.
I love
And,
this.
you know, he's
The,
using that
the
role
UI
as to
or
be an
like
educator,
the
like myself, actually.
the
So I have a
overall
great
like
respect for
graphics
Kevin Z.
is
I
very
mean,
nice.
obviously, again,
Look at
I like that they
it's
don't
one of
do
his
the
worst
stupid.
matchups in terms of player.
Ting just
Meanwhile,
cooks, and if you're not
missing.
prepared
I'm glad that they
against what
don't do
Ting
the
is
stupid
cooking,
animation
then
of
you
the
might be
characters
cooked too.
smacking
But
each
here we
other on the
go.
table.
Game
That's
2
so
is
stupid.
beginning.
I'm
And
so
I wanna
once
confused.
again, a raffle
you.
starting. It's actually over at Astro Carnival's YouTube channel.
If they
Just a
wanted to do
correction
that,
from
they would have to
before,
go
not
like
the Twitch
all
channel,
out
so
with
make your way on over
the
there.
actual,
There
like
will
make
be
it look
2
like
winners
fucking
every
Yu-Gi-Oh or
match
some
on the
shit.
YouTube channel. Also, there will be a
Every
QR
day
code
Twitter.
appearing every so
No,
often
that's
between the two
pricey.
players'
But, like,
cameras. So
if they
you
wanted
scan
to,
it, it
they
will send you
should
to
have.
a feedback form where you can tell us how we're doing
I
here.
guess that's
Yeah, and you know, I said one of the things to watch out for is does Ting roll that
Is Kevin
cryo
always
dice?
doing skill swap skill?
And he does.
He does.
Yeah.
So what's he gonna do with them?
Okay, yeah, we're gonna
It
see
seems
Vanessa
Why Why? Do you want to do something else?
He's favoring skill swap skill. I mean, I feel like you always rather rep 5
I don't
than
even
a
know
skill
what
swap
skill.
skill.
Just
want to
too
stay
many
on him
people.
and do a skill of his cryo into a
Okay,
skill
let's see.
of his
He
Anemo,
could get something
and
off
then
strat.
just
Okay, he
try
gets
something
nothing.
else,
So he
but
has
with
the
that
skill swap
countdown
skill
and
here.
Vanessa perfectly gets up to 9 dice,
Yeah.
and now he's going to
Doesn't
just
seem like his
execute the
deck
game
is
plan
built for
right
rank 5, to be honest.
I think it's very interesting how this deck works. I believe Birdie.
I don't even think he
Barford's
really
very similar
tries
in the
to.
top 32.
Yeah.
It was Birdie, right?
Seems like it.
But yeah, so yeah.
Okay.
But
Kenki.
Farazan,
put this in save,
Far as
put it
the
down.
anchor.
Yeah, like this is.
Dude,
I mean, this is fine.
Can we look at Ting's hand, by the way? What the fuck?
I mean, I don't know what you expected. I've been telling you.
He's cheating.
He just summons what he needs when he needs. I don't know which part of this you fail to understand. Like, it makes perfect sense for Ting to, like, wanna play mid-roll over... mid-roll. Fucking mid-range over everything else, because he just high rolls his fucking...
That deck
things he
is so
needs.
fun to watch. I mean, that Mago Kenki Burst is very scary, I think, and he's already at 2 energy points.
Yeah, but at the same time, though, Kevin Z is now able to, you know, that's one of the tricks of this Mona Kazuha deck. If you stay on the same character as they swell initially, you can see here, all of the characters on Ting's side have Hydro applied, so Signora can just freeze them one after another, and that might be very, very crucial against such an aggressive deck.
Oh, look how expressive Kevin Z is. Meanwhile, Ting is just like, like, he hasn't moved. He's just, he's like a gargoyle just sitting there very stoic and very, like, calculating, but Ting is like...
Does he even go for the Kenki line, or does he go for the Faruza?
So there's a very fun,
He just does
famous
Farus and
screen
stuff,
grab
yeah,
of him
he's
from
Farus.
last year's Invitational where he drank water right after his Mago Kenki win, actually.
Dude, how stupid is this? He's gonna fast swap fucking Sarah and then have a fast swap for Faruzan.
Yeah, we're gonna see it.
There is
Yes.
Animal Res. This basically acts as a fast swap. It's free, and there is Kujosara
And
skill.
And it's more
Yeah,
disgusting
Look
with
at
that.
those
It's
auras.
fast
Signora
swap,
has
Farus,
that
and
Electro aura,
Calx
and
burst.
Kazuha and Mona both
Yes,
have those
he
cryo auras.
cheated.
That is going to be
He's
a deadly
cheated.
swirl from Farus.
The only way this was more cheating is if he had the fucking bow as well.
He's using two. He's using
Mago
two
Kenki deck is a bit of a high roll
swap
deck
Pyrons,
against
but he
freeze,
doesn't have to play
getting
them.
double Animo Res. Kevin Z's in trouble. If he
Kevin
freezes
Z's in
Zarya
trouble?
and stays
Wow.
on Signora,
Wow.
he sets himself up for a
He doesn't
double
know
super
it. He doesn't
control
know it
just
yet.
with
He's about to get hit by the
Faruzan.
second Animo Rest.
That's gonna be a lot of damage.
This is one of those
He's
moments
thinking,
when you're
I
playing
think he's
against
wondering,
Sting,
he's
when you just think to
going play
yourself,
one Animo Res.
he's not gonna have 2 of
And he
them.
has another one.
Yes, I
He
know.
does,
That's
but
But then you go like, why did he fast swap to Sarah?
That's the
That's a bit
worst part,
weird.
right? Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh
you go
my
like, okay, that's a bit
God.
weird, but like realistically he has to do it, right? Surely it's safe to just skill
Kevin being a
here.
consistent player knows the odds. He's like, all right, my opponent's played one Animo Res.
Oh.
There's low chance.
Yep,
that he
yep,
has
yep,
one
yep,
spin
yep,
throw.
yep, yep.
It's not correct.
What
to
are
play
the
around
odds?
it.
He's
And
about to
correct
get
that he's
Just watch out the odds.
destroyed. Look at the God.
Look at his heart rate went up, goddammit.
It is a Calx
He hates it,
Look
he
at this swirl.
Actually, this is
Conducts.
And
Oh
then
my
flip sig.
But Ting side, right, I
Look at
forgot
this
about the
end
Calx
phase.
drop.
It's gonna be disgusting.
That was insane.
Do you actually sig?
Honestly, I
Kevin
actually
is
don't know how you
so
recover from this as
cute.
Kevin Z. Like, Signora
What
is
the
almost 100%
I actually
flipping.
think it's
You
sig
could go for a
burst,
burst here to
but I
try
don't
and
know what you do
heal.
after that.
I think Kevin Z needs to calculate the breakpoints to see if he
You
needs to protect
Kevin
his
Z needs to
Zarya,
calculate
and
everything
he
in
has
like the span of 10 seconds
ramp
now.
up. He has to do something this round.
Of course,
So you
last
play
year,
this, you
Ting
play
coming in
this.
the
Dude, he's gonna
top
be left
4
with,
of the North American Prince
like,
Cup tournament.
if he
Actually lost
bursts
to
here,
Vegeta,
it's gonna
who's in
be
the lower bracket
3-2-3
here,
on
but
his
he is back with
characters.
something to prove.
God.
He doesn't consider himself
There's
the
nothing he
best of
can
the
do
best,
about
but,
it, then.
like, so many players would disagree, right?
I mean, you know,
Wait,
mean,
isn't
he-
Sig just dead no matter
but,
what?
like, among a lot
Huh?
of the players
No,
on the
burst saves
top eight,
her.
they're very close.
They are.
Yeah,
Wait.
like
Does
No, it
Faruzan
doesn't.
burst not
Never
boost
mind.
your...
It does.
Yeah.
It does. Shit, I forgot. Oh my god.
Yeah.
What the hell?
However disgusting do you think this was? It's worse.
And Ting here
He's a notorious high
Okay,
roller.
he's going
and he's
Kazuha.
really making it known why.
Which
There's
is
the
fair.
hydro-infused normal
Okay,
attack from
well-
Kazuha. The Sapwood interaction is so
I
interesting.
mean, it's
He's
gonna
gonna
get
do a
everything
normal attack after
low.
equipping it.
Freezing
You
them next
actually
round doesn't really
refund
matter as
two
much as
dice
doing
that
damage
are
now.
aligned
You
to
can
carry
burst
you
swap off.
to the normal
Everyone
odds.
is
Let
gonna
life
be
be
on like
happy.
2 or 1
Yeah, we'll
each.
see if Ting might
Like,
choose to swap
can-
off here.
Yeah.
Okay, if he
Everyone's
bursts,
to
going
any of the
well.
other two characters, both of them are going to have a
If he
cryo
bursts
aura,
here-
Faruzan is ready to
which
send
means
you
they'll
to hell.
swell
If he
onto
I think you
the
bursts
better
here,
swap
and she'll
off.
take additional
Kenki goes to
damage.
1,
Honestly, I think Ting's gonna
Sarah
rely
goes
on
to
his summons
3,
at the end of the round just to do
Faruzan
enough damage and then maybe get
goes
one
to
more hit on
2,
Faruzan.
wait,
And
4.
Tandoori might actually come in really clutch next round. I mean, as high roll as that turn
Faruzan
was, we
goes
don't
to
have Faruzan
3.
talent to generate additional Animo die.
Because she
Yeah.
gets
Once
punched
this
at
turn
the
is
end.
done, there's not much coming out from Ting anymore.
I think it
That
can
So it'd
gamble
be,
was
first.
on
it'd be
Faruzan. It was so
1-3-3
fast, he
if
just knew immediately
Kevin
he
bursts
doesn't think
here.
he's going to die.
Oh, he kept gilded.
Kevin
Interesting.
Z's timer ticking down to the wire, has to tune one card. Is this going to be a burst or a skill?
It's always burst. It's just burst.
I think you want to save the Hydro. I don't know you want to end
No,
on
you're not
Kazuha,
saving
so
shit.
You might go for the skill.
I guess you could always swap them on after getting swapped to Signora.
Unfortunately,
Burst and
Kazuha's
swap.
burst also got changed. The way it works with his plunging, because he gets that 2 energy
Burst.
right away with the
Burst.
skill and
Burst.
normal, his burst
Wait,
needs to be a little bit weaker.
he just ended.
Just ended, yeah.
Wait, did he choose end or did the timer now?
Well, no. So he
The
chose
timer
end because he
definitely
wants to
ran
keep the
out.
Hydro on, if he swells the Hydro, he waits
There's no
for 2
soul,
freezes
Blap.
on Monkey Kenki.
What the?
Oh wait.
Yeah, everyone goes down here.
He just gave up. I think he actually just gave up.
Did he calculate that there was just no way?
No, I mean he's so stoic.
He calculated I think as a fucking high roller.
Wait.
It's possible he just identified that there was no way to win that game. I mean, there really wasn't, because
Someone in
again,
chat said Kazuha
the
joined
way
his
the
friend.
Farazan deck is set up, it's very risky to play, but Ting got the.
I mean, even if he wanted to. Oh my god. This is just.
No.
Yeah, well. I
I
didn't
mean-
even go here.
It is so over.
You don't even think
Kevin
about
Z
it if
goes
you're paying.
Signora, goes for the first, doesn't even take down one character from Ting. This is so unfortunate, and Ting is going to take game 2 very consistently. It's already
Jesus
my
fucking
God.
Christ.
I mean, these players are earning their aggressive.
Oh,
we are
this
seeing
is
here as well,
depressing.
even from the last thing, also playing aggressive decks. And the meta's like really kind of sped up here,
He's
especially with
actually
top 8 playing all
fucking
of these
right on.
decks in future. But honestly, I don't think there's anything Kevin Z could have done in that game. He made the right decision there. Again, not playing around the second Anima Res is correct, because your opponent hasn't drawn that many cards, but Ting had it.
Ting had
It's
it.
just
Has
one
game
of
2.
those
He wins
fucking
one game, he'll
games.
have the entire series and take down the Honored One.
I mean,
It's okay, Kevin. We
you
go
know,
next.
I
we
really
go
think Kevin
next.
Z just thought about the ways he could possibly come back from the game, but you saw just how much damage all of that put out, and that's exactly what the deck is set up to do. If you can get those reactions off, then you get rewarded with that damage.
So
and there's
about that
really
high
no
roll.
way for Kevin Z to make up for that with the way the game played out. So I think that was why he ended there, just getting that game over. Kind of, you saw his heart rate go down.
I think he
calming
just
himself
ran out
down,
of time. I think they're
understands
gonna
that was
think
not a
it.
winnable match for him, and he's going to the second game. And that's kind of his mentality, right? Being a consistent player.
But you know, Ting winning on both of those decks here. That
I think my casters are full of shit. I think my Kevin just did not come up with it.
Bennett
Kevin
Herald
reverse
Electrocube deck
sweep.
that we saw played earlier. Kevin Z
He just
could
needs to do
choose
what? Kill
anything.
Bennett?
He could run it back
He can
in
actually
with
just
the
kill
first
Bennett
Ting
if he
gets
wants.
a
Two
win
stacks.
on every single one of the decks he
And
runs.
And then it's
Yeah.
just finale
Yeah,
into it.
against
And
Bennett
unfortunately,
Herald
finale
Cube, which
loses
I think
into it.
actually has a pretty good potential.
Kind of.
Aside from the Kenki deck.
Finale's
having a
only
pretty,
advantage is
good
Nahida
draw that would be
having
unfavorable for some of
good-
his other decks, especially Freeze, while it's good against
Good
Bennett,
ways to deal with the
because it doesn't do a lot of
revives.
damage, you
With
can really
the
utilize that
with not the
Bennett burst
revives, specifically
to,
cubes though.
keep your
'Cause
characters
Yeah.
the
alive,
other
and then
ones
if you
just
can
don't work out
weather
as
those
well.
the freezes, you can use Golden Troop to really like, gain a lot of dice into those future rounds.
Right, and I mean, we're just gonna have to see how that matchup plays out as we get into our game 3.
That has the little
Is
like
there
cat
anything
pin
you
on
want
his.
to maybe say about these players that we haven't already
That has the
said
little
yet?
cat pin on his laser.
I mean,
Oh, right,
aside from
he
the fact
does,
that,
he's got
you know,
a-
Kevin Z was one of the players that
You
really
showed
like,
that off
helped me
before.
get good at some of the decks as well. I mean, Ting is a player I played against once competitively very early on, probably like a year and a half ago now, where we played in a third place match of the early Cat's Tail. I did beat him.
And then he high rolled the
But I
fuck
probably
out of
can't win
mutant
against
It
him.
did, actually.
anymore.
So, North American Alpha 2
It's okay, we
was
will all
4th place,
understand.
lost to Blep, who got 3rd place. Congratulations, Blep, for
you.
beating Ting.
Yeah, I mean that was kind of the peak of my
Now that I
career.
think about it, I never
Of
faced
course,
Ting
Ting
in
is on the
tournament.
stage here now and not me, and he's really
I wonder if
showing
he
that he's
will
very
roll.
deserving of that spot.
Too
And
high
I
roll.
think
It is.
The one time I
it's
faced
easy to
him,
look
he
at
did
that last
high roll.
game and just say,
So
well, that was
what can I
Holy
really
say?
lucky.
shit.
And while that's true, it's like the choice
Bro
of
was
deck, the choice
trolling.
of what to bring in a tournament, leaving yourself the ability to get lucky to be what I would say, you know, on a
Oh,
consistent
here we
basis
go.
is a better
Having
player.
reverse sweep
Yeah, but here
question
we
mark.
go.
It's not
Ting is
unlikely.
forced
Yeah.
onto
Except
this
for
deck
the
here
Nahida
with
there.
Bennett Herald Cube.
So,
And
Well, yeah, the
here's
problem
the
he's
list.
dealing with is
Yeah, I mean, there's definitely a lot of similar cards here. You know, we see those two golden
okay.
troops
Wait,
there.
is he
Soul
starting with a
Translator,
free
of
win,
course,
or
once
is he
again,
just like
coming in
fuck
for
it
that
if I can
Bennett
win, I
talent,
can win?
as well
okay,
as the
honestly,
electric
even with
skill
the free
discount. And we
stacks,
saw how
like
scary
these
this deck was
dadas on the
piloted
cube,
by Robot Wizard. That double prepare skill setup with the Bennett burst, able to do a
They're
load
annoying,
of damage.
but if
And
it's Sayu,
honestly,
Sayu
it's
doesn't
very scary
really
if you're
care.
fighting against this
It's
specific
the other
deck
one
3
that
times, because it
cares.
is quite consistent,
Mm-hmm.
and it's very likely that Ting all he needs is one win on this deck out of any of the 3 of Kevin Z's deck, and I think Kevin Z has.
I like G-Blue's betting on it as well.
But nothing great.
What?
Yeah, I mean, he
In
only
the
needs one
YouTube
win
chat.
on this deck, and he loses on
I
it. He
see
needs to
him.
play it again. But what is Kevin Z going to choose? He's going to run it back again. Same deck.
Oh my god, this is the
There's a
time
rule
he's
of three
playing
in
this deck.
Genshin. Third
Oh,
time.
No, okay, his logic is just I need to win with this
I
thing.
mean, one of the things to be aware of in a
Yeah.
conquest format, right? You ban
At
on your
this
opponent's
point, it
deck, but
doesn't
you
matter.
need
But before
to
that,
win
it could.
on each of your decks to win the series, which means
Not really. I mean, unless you really want
No,
it.
no, before that, it really
all
could have
three of your
mattered.
decks
So.
match well into on your opponent's side,
I guess.
you don't need to win those first two games. Now, I don't know if that's necessarily true. Again, Tin is a very unpredictable play in terms of deck list. I don't know if Kevin Z was expecting that Magu Kenki deck. You saw, of course, Kevin Z not bringing Whale. And I think one of the reasons is a lot of the players think that the
Kinda
Whale
crazy that
King
Kevin
Craig
Sack did
deck is
not
one of the
bring
best decks
Whale.
right now.
I-
And so I think Kevin Z's lineup was targeting that
So
a little bit.
Kevin
Ting
moment if I
not
was
being a
him.
player that is conventional, not bringing that deck, there could be a weakness here in that lineup, in that matchup, and this Conquest
It's,
format might
okay,
have
like, you know it's a free ban, more or
That's
less.
very true.
But I
But
don't
here we
think
go.
targeting
We're
Will
getting
is
into
too...
game 3. Ting versus Kevin
Out
Z.
there?
Once again,
Not
this is the
really.
upper bracket.
Like,
Whoever wins
targeting
this will
Will
be
is a bit
advancing on with 2 lives. Whoever loses will be
difficult
knocked down
right
to the lower
now, I
bracket.
think.
Still in the tournament.
There's nothing that's like
But there
above
will be a
60,
QR code
70%
appearing on
right?
your screen periodically. If you scan it, it'll send you to a survey feedback form where you can tell us how we're doing here. Additionally, there is a 1,000 Primo Gem raffle going on over at Astro Carnival's YouTube channel, not the Twitch
1,000
channel.
Primo
Make
Gems.
sure you're heading on over there
Not
to
even
learn the
Walking
instructions for how
Smash.
to enter. It should be starting right
Not
about now. There will be
even
2 winners
Walking.
announced at the end of every match.
Yeah, surely as a player, you'll be rooting for Kevin Z in this spot because
Okay.
you want the game to go a little bit
Kevin
longer
actually has the ramp
to
5
get
option here.
more chances at winning those Primo Gems.
Definitely true. Ting starting things off with a normal attack from Bennett.
Could he
Kenzie's
just
gonna
like
kill Mona, right?
continuously
Yeah.
disable the
There's
Bennett
a very-
burst
okay,
from
so
even
I see
coming
Tada
out? He
into-
could.
I don't actually think that's a usual
He can.
inclusion from... Maybe we should do that every time we play it.
But
Kevin's heart rate is so high.
Is it your new treasure?
Treasure?
Tada.
It's a little one.
Treasure's not gonna be played, so
It's
maybe
not.
that should be the new one. Okay.
Anyway, where was I?
Wait,
Oh yeah, it's
is
not
it
a
like
very
bad to
common
constantly
card, I
just
think,
freeze
for
the
this deck.
Bennett? I mean, I
But
can
it's
see
gonna
it
be
being
really
bad,
good
to be
here
honest.
because Kevin Z's playing freeze.
Huh?
Actually, one interaction I'm not actually sure of. If you have a prepare skill and you get frozen and then you tada to break yourself out, do you immediately
it just
concede?
depends on how
I would
much you
imagine
can
so.
do it without disrupting
Answer to
yourself.
that, that's a trivia question. We might see it come up in this matchup anyway,
He
so we
says
might
it's
have
a
it
trivia
answered.
question because he
Oh,
doesn't know
the
the answer.
worst, right?
Of course, look. Of course I know
Wait, what?
the answer.
Okay, think about
Are
it.
you-
Thing's
I
other
can't-
two
how dare you
characters
imply that I don't know
are not
every
excellent.
little interaction in the
You
game.
hear the
of
tone of his
GITCG.
voice? I'm so correct. Anyway, so this
Okay,
will be
he ramps 5
ramping
here.
the rest of his dice for Kevin Z. Ting
Also,
putting down
Kevin's
Stealth
heart rate was like
God,
130
drawing Hail
plus
Talent.
just now.
Probably not what he wants, but he's gonna play it
Yeah,
anyway.
bro, he's
Oh
stressing
wait,
out.
there's been a talent with Storm Terror.
Yeah,
Never mind.
he was guaranteed
mind.
the combination of Storm
Okay.
Terror plus Stove because he
Killed
runs
it.
2 Bennett talent, 1 Herald talent would guarantee him Bennett talent. And I think that's very heads up. We saw him
Nice.
put back Bennett talent in his opening hand because he knew he had already the cards to draw, and I think he actually wanted Herald talent there because one of the weaknesses of Storm Terror's lair with Bennett talent is you don't have a way to use it on the first round.
I mean, shout back to his interview that we heard going into this first series.
True.
What did he say? Herald is like one of his favorite cards right now because of that Curse the Undercurrent, slows his opponent down. Ting likes to play fast. He plays aggressive decks, but he wants his opponent to play slower. Of course he does.
Yeah, and I think Herald
Aggressive decks and then
curse
he
is actually
puts
very,
Sino with
And
Big
then
Bang
he
on
fucking
it.
puts
deck
5
does
in
like to
there.
use skills quite a lot. Kazuha does have a normal attack, but you're not paying for his normal attack with dice. You're just using his skill to instead set up that free normal
I
attack.
mean, he only
that
hates Star.
Curse
He's
is gonna be able
definitely
to,
okay with like the other
debuff that
archetypes like
skill.
mid-range.
Yeah, there's the
He can
fast
live
swap
without
from
his
Mona
stuff, yeah.
onto Signora. Gilded Dreams will draw a card and generate 2 cryo dice. Well, the card will be drawn when he does the elemental reaction here with the phrase, but
Yeah, this is actually, so this specific type of matchup where I believe it was like a Bennett deck into a Signora deck, this is one of the strengths of this Mona
Did
Signora
Tim keep
Kazuha
all
setup
that pyro
over the
dice?
traditional
What
Mona Eula
happened there?
Wanderer. For the Mona Eula Wanderer, it's almost always
be.
incorrect to go to Eula because you use up all of your applications. But Signora here, with her ability to generate that sheer coal, can keep applications on your opponent while
Yeah.
also free. Oh!
Oh,
Just gonna go
I
hide it.
there's the Bennett
forgot.
talent burst with the
Yeah.
tada. No avoiding it.
He just
So
has
now
Freeze,
every
and
card he needs.
that is a little bit scary, I think, for Kevin Z.
Yeah,
I mean, yeah, no,
again, the
think
players know the
response
deck
cards.
list,
I'm
but
pretty sure
currently,
he keeps them under the
everyone
table.
has drawn that card, but
But that's
is so
besides the
perfect.
point.
Not only is
Before
Ting
the
able to
match
mitigate
starts,
a
he
lot
looks
of
into the
downside
algorithm.
because of the Bennett talent healing, but now he
And
gets
it's
He's
like,
like, oh,
okay,
this is what I'm
I
gonna
think
drop,
it's ruined a
Pog.
lot of Kevin
you need to
Z's plans, but
start
look,
at
there's
this
no
exact
auras left
second
on Ting's
for
side.
the
He
RNG
cannot
to work out in my
Kevin Z
favor.
cannot swell with Kazuha. He's forced to stay
He checks the
on Senior
frame
or
he
Mona.
needs in it.
That
Mhm.
is
So the thing
scary.
is,
And I mean, like,
I said
Sapwood
before
wouldn't
that
do
Bennett
anything for
hates
Kazuha? What is
what's
Sapwood?
it called, AoE and being
It
frozen,
will
but
if you
Yeah, but being
so the way
frozen
the
is
interaction
not
works,
a
if you
big,
scale on Kazuha, of
not
course,
as
he
big
sets up
of
that
an
normal
issue.
attack. You can equip Sapwood.
yeah, if you can just tada your way out of it, and
Yeah, you can
now
just draw Tada whenever you like.
now how the fuck do they kill anyone? I don't know.
You need that reaction to get enough value out of a skill.
So there's nothing Kevin Z can
If
really
you
do
really
to
hate
take out
life, you
Bennett.
could even Bennett an A
He's
ramp.
tired of
It's
Karina
not
or
like
Kazuha. Just a
Okay,
slow
no, I don't.
swap.
Yeah, not
It's
before
so
Kazuha would be able to
miserable.
deal 4 damage with a weapon equipped, but
I don't even think
because of the
Ting
changes,
swaps
the
off
skill
here.
only
He just
does 1
activates.
on
I don't
base.
think, yeah,
So
he
we
can
could
just stand
see
A
a
ramp.
normal attack here, but we might
Oh,
just
he's
see a
gonna
couple of
skill
close
ramp.
ones.
Ooh, tuning 2 to go for a skill. Now all of Kevin Z's characters have that pyro application, but
God,
look at
Kazuha
that
is
card
gonna
Kevin
do
Z just drew.
negative
It is the
damage.
Arcane Legend.
It actually does
Prince.
nothing, man.
Yeah, I don't know if that's going to come up because Ting's
We
already
went
so
for the Eula line
and
in
so
you. What the
the
fuck
way
is
I think
this?
Ting's game plan is going to work here, because your opponent doesn't have a lot of damage, staying on Bennett and getting those heals is so vital. So we'll probably see him stay as long as possible on Bennett.
Okay.
And then,
Ting can
when the
literally
opportunity presents itself, he's
solo
gonna put that
Kevin's
Golden Troop
entire
probably
lineup
on,
with Kevin.
2 Electrocube.
Is
When
the line
opportunity
to
is right, we'll go
actually
to Electrocube and then use that
skill
skill. Look at all that pyro
Liar
on Kevin
NA
Z's side. He's just
burst
loaded
with
one after the
Kazuha?
other.
Well, according to
That
this,
sounds so cold.
No.
But I think he's gonna go for it.
the
No.
one in Kevin Z's hand.
It
You
secures
save
you
you
as
save
well.
the
What do you
Kazuha
think
NA
Judgment is
for next round
fast?
for sure.
Newfoundland and Frina both on there.
And what do you do without it?
Legend cards. Have you looked at the art?
Float
These-
infinite?
These TCG players.
I don't. So Mona,
Oh, okay. So look at
Dunya,
Kevin Z was still able to skill on Kazuha. I
SSK,
forgot about this interaction. If
question
you
mark.
don't infuse an element, he still sets
Jesus
up
Christ,
a plunge
everything
before
sounds so
animo.
cold.
So now Kevin Z
But
can
then if you do that, he
swell,
just swaps off and you never get a swill.
for another character, but won't be able
King
to
is
apply
not gonna
Hydro
swap
or
off.
Cryo,
King doesn't give a
at
shit
the
if you slow him.
fast action speed.
You
There's
can't
a
kill
second
this Bennett
Tutor
right
Sod. I
now.
think he just played it for time because he has no other companion cards to play, or maybe
that
he's trying to thin
necessarily
his deck out so
true?
he doesn't overdraw. He is at
The
7
only
cards
the
right now.
only
Yeah, you need to
character
play
with a
on
kill
one more
threat
card
is
here.
Signora.
Probably a Golden House. Nope.
Ooh, Shadow of Sand King over.
Swap
I believe
Mona
it was Heart of
possibly.
Karina on
He doesn't
Kazuha,
have to.
Drawing
Yeah, just said.
sacrificial.
Yeah.
Was that sacrificial?
Sacrificial sword. Yeah, that's one of the 3 swords here. We'll probably. Oh wait, does Kevin Z not tune? He's gonna. No, it's not overdrawn.
No,
It's
It's not
overdrawn.
overdraw.
Yeah.
Guys, stop
But he does have a Heart
holy.
of Karina, I believe, on Signora.
Cast
Oh
it,
wait, did
please.
he
Cast
drew
this.
his second Tada?
Cast this, please.
Ta-da!
You're making me feel bad that I can get invited to cast.
You don't Tada before
Could've gotten
you
a free
reveal it,
trip.
right? It's the
Match.
I just wanted to say it.
That's the
It is
dream,
fun to
isn't
say.
it? Just be the
I'm
caster.
not gonna say it like
Be
on
the
instant
caster and
now,
then you
like,
don't
I
have to
just,
play
I
at
just
all,
really
you just
wanted to
go.
say it.
Exactly, you just go and yes,
Just
and you
go
get
everywhere
paid.
and
You
you-
always,
yeah,
I mean,
yeah.
you get paid as the
It's fun to
player,
say.
so
I mean,
you
You
actually
get
get
paid,
really
you
want
get-
Kevin Z
yeah.
again.
I'm pretty sure you get paid
I
more as a
actually
player,
don't
but
know
still.
how he comes out of this.
still.
I
You go
just
there,
feel
You
yeah.
don't have to play,
Yeah.
you just do other stuff with
You
your
just go
life.
there and
Performed
yeah.
really well, but this
Yeah.
meta is
I mean, to be
too
honest, the
fast, and there are
players don't
ways
have to
freeze
play
out of that
either.
freeze.
Well, they have to
Freeze is
play,
just
but they
not a
don't
strong
play
reaction
seriously if they
anymore.
really do
Yeah,
what.
I mean, that was one of the big questions I think heading
But
into
still,
version 4.8. We saw
They
two
had to play
cards
fucking
introduced that were
Tavern,
very targeted.
Serious
We had
Showdown,
Tada,
Yeah,
and then
yeah.
everything
targeted at
else,
freeze,
and
but
the
we also
casters
had
were
those
like,
I'd
oh
rather
cool.
lose money myself, targeted
Okay.
at the dice
Ting
generation
just ups.
cards like Treasure, Gilded Dreams, but those have really taken a
He's
step
just
back,
going
and
in
we're
this
seeing
round.
the
I
fruits
wonder
of
if
it,
you are...
which is
The
making that
problem
this
is
Tada card
Ting
quite
actually
strong.
has bad
I hope
dice
they
for
add more
once.
cards
So
like Countdown to the Show on Tada, because
They're
it
not
shows
that
the
bad.
characters. It just
Mhm.
gives it so much
Pretty
flair. Plus,
bad.
as casters, we can make little jokes and references.
I think he
like
needs
that
to
too,
tune
so
3, that's
Sure.
not...
we really
With
love
his
it.
hand, that's
Yeah.
not the worst
It's
thing in
just
the
a
world.
side tangent.
Yeah.
I guess.
One tricky thing for
You have to
Ting
tune
here,
Kameya's Lotus and Egg
to go to
though.
Electrocube now. It's possible.
Wait, no, you
Yeah,
need
what
to
the fuck
doesn't
does...
think
you need to
Kevin
kill
Z has
2.
enough damage this round to
Okay,
take
the
him out.
advantage for Kevin is that
He's
he
gonna
has a
just stay on
lot of
Herald. But Herald
dice.
and Electrocube in this deck are both very efficient.
Which means
at
he can
using that
potentially-
Sure, that's
talent.
assuming you can get any
So,
skills
I
out
think the
before
break
Cube
points
wipes you.
probably work
Because
out
you are
better
all
with
pyro
No, you
wiped.
just need to
Because Herald
wait
has a
for
2-turn repair
Cube
skill, he's
to
less,
hit the field.
what is it? less
then
exposed
And
to
freeze.
right? Because if
that thing
Electrocute
has
gets
the
frozen on
second
that
part.
third hit,
Thing
it does
just
do
has
much damage, it
everything.
can be very
Oh my
punishing.
god.
Oh, you can't play around 2 fucking Tadas. The
Kevin
fuck do you
Z
do into
has a lot of
that?
dice in hand, has a lot of dice generation
How
in
is he
hand as well, has
cheated
so
in
many
all 3
resources.
games? What the
He
f-
just
Twice
does. This is
draws out
thing.
a Gamblers. And
I don't
there's
know what you're
Levis for the
expecting.
two-facade passive. Has a full hand of cards right now.
Yeah, this is pretty scary. So both of those gilded, he can play one because of the liaison discount, using up the 1 second to Mayas. He also has a golden house in hand, which allows him to play that second gilded for free. So
Why are
Kevin Z
people
is holding
saying
on to
that
effectively 4 extra dice in hand
Countdown should
before
get
counting the weapon from Wagner on Sacrificial Sword.
Countdown
or
should get its
Sapwood, plus
cost
potential
lower
Gambler's
when you
trigger.
tune it.
So
Hello?
Kevin is not out of this game yet.
Hello?
It's very scary for him, but Bennett Burst
My
is
favorite.
I don't want to be
one
mean,
round
but
to
are you
away.
fucking
We've
high?
already seen that today, right? Where games
Please,
are
no.
to the wire.
For the love of
and
all that
it
is
looks like
holy.
someone is like winning, like it just looks like they're gonna win. Even for us who know the game very intimately,
Yes.
like it looks like
I
it's
love
so
my zero
one-sided.
cost
And then
drop
all of a
off
sudden
because
it's a
all my
sweep. Here we
dice.
go, Kevin Z
Fuck
going
yeah.
for a skill on Senora.
I need
Team there with
roll 3
immediate
bad dice
skill
to,
on
to,
Harold there.
to get
The
a
swap
zero
Yeah,
cost
imagine
drop
you
off.
start. No. Imagine you start the
That
game with
happens.
fucking
Have to see
Countdown 2
what Kevin's
strats.
response is here. He can't
You
actually
just
go
go
to
like
Kazuha.
tune,
So
strat,
Kazuha
tune,
would
strat.
take 5
Play it
damage
for 1.
from Harold's follow-up,
Yeah,
even
because
without
the
flipping.
vaporize reaction, that follow-up is going to be so bad.
Yeah, I
It's
think
so funny that
Mono-
every
if you go to
action
Mono,
Ting
it's
makes
making
is
that
so
judge
easy, and
judge.
every action Kevin
that
makes.
does block the
Completely
cutoff.
wasted
him
He has
judgment.
exactly 3 action
Oh,
cards
wait.
in hand. He's now
No,
playing
wait,
out
it fucks
playing
over
them.
No,
to
it
that.
fucks over
Wait,
to
wait,
that.
wait.
I mean, I
Oh
feel like
my.
is
It won't even fucking
is it
matter.
too late to play this?
Jesus.
It
Yeah,
could
he
be.
need
I
to,
mean,
like,
it all
go-
depends if so. The important thing for Kevin Z is to
Kazuha.
free keep.
Does he
Team
go
frozen
Kazuha now? I
on
can
either
see him going
Herald
Kazuha
or
now.
maybe both Herald and Electrocute.
What do you mean go
remember,
Kazuha now?
Electrocute has that
Go
golden
Kazuha,
true-
equip
yeah,
weapon,
the skill
punch.
currently costs
You
3,
have a lot of
discount
dice. You
control
can
layer only
freeze
costs 2.
Cube once
Now,
he gets on
obviously,
Cube.
King is going to need to tune 2 cards, but because he can't play any of those cards because of Judgment anyway, I
Genius.
think Electrocute might be able to
Wait.
sweep this round.
There's the gilded.
No, you're gonna freeze them
There's
one
the
by one.
gilded.
You can't. You can't
Yeah.
afford
this
that.
is
Wait, no,
this
no,
is
no, no,
honestly
no. If he goes
really
Kazuha
scary.
now,
this is so
Ting
tense
like
because
just
it looks
kills
like Ting
Kazuha.
has the advantage, but Kevin Z is definitely trying his best to take
Shit,
it
did
back.
I? God
If Ting
damn.
wins this,
God
the
damn
series
it.
is already over.
God damn
Everything
It's
sucks.
a very,
Life
like,
sucks.
tough
Play against Ting is
Dude.
unfair.
Playing against Thing is
does anything
fucking
right now.
bullshit. Who does this?
I mean, Kevin Z is still staying at.
People play this game for fun? What the
But
fuck?
Harold hasn't even flipped yet. Like he's.
Herald doesn't flip
That
yet.
benefit-
And
I
also what
hate
it does,
you.
the Curse of the
Come
Underground
on,
will be
Paige,
applied because
guess
the
what?
Herald
It's
talent
just
is equipped. So
swap 2 and 2
basically,
and
if you're
skill.
unfamiliar with Herald, the Curse of the Undercurrent will make all of Kevin Z's skills cost 1 additional dice. It doesn't count normal attacks, but still, it is a hefty price to pay.
It is very much. Yeah, the swap to Mona makes a lot of sense now to both freeze
Hello?
Harold and survive that hit.
I mean,
But I think, yeah, Ting has an extra
you're
dice to
giving
work
him
with. All he
the
needs to do
chance to
is make
freeze.
sure he doesn't get frozen on cube. If he
Yeah, he
clicks
does.
the cube button,
No, it's like
Uh-huh.
what
It's
is
Because
it?
now you
fine,
can get
right?
so yeah.
And 5 damage. That's gonna be enough.
I mean,
to
it doesn't
out
fucking
all-
matter. You just
Yeah,
go.
the swell here is really important.
No, it does.
And it doesn't
It
take
does.
out Bennett at all. And look at the dice generation from Sapwood.
No,
this
but
is
how?
huge.
How?
Oh, we're probably gonna say a quick.
I mean,
swap
in
with
theory you
Harold
could,
here.
but how? Actually, you can. Wait,
What
wait,
was
wait,
Fast
wait, wait.
swap
No, you
Mona.
can't.
Can't let your
Wait,
opponent's
wait.
skill
Think fucked
on
it.
cube.
Think fucked it.
Yes.
How
Think
much is
fucked
that
it.
cube skill
Kevin.
doing now? Is it actually
Kevin.
just, is it 1 or?
Kevin,
It's
he
3,
fucked it up.
So with Bennett Burst,
I think you still lose, Kevin, but he fucked
No,
it
but
up.
how much does it
You
cost?
can do
Does
it
he
here.
lose?
Hey, right now.
2. It's
How
2.
much can he do here?
2 with Storm Terror's Lair.
Oh, there's the board.
How many actions does
princess.
Kevin
What is
have?
Kevin
He
Z
could play
planning
Gilda
on
for
This is
zero.
gonna
doing
be the
here?
last
Have to
one.
freeze. If your opponent,
Oh wait, he has Timaeus with too.
Yeah.
Wait, wait, wait.
He
He can
could
actually
play
do a
Gilda
lot.
for 0, but he goes
I
up to
guess it could be a
5,
Kazuha
and that's like
skill that is
insignificant.
Very, I guess
Sing,
you can
fuck
swap
this
to
up.
take out
Think, fuck
Bennett,
this up.
Gamblers, and then
Wait,
go
no, he
on
goes up to
Signora.
6.
Kevin Z might be interested in finishing the. No, it is gonna be
No.
quick swap.
Yeah, there's a fast swap.
He goes up
Thing
to
is,
6,
Ting
actually.
Does have that Tada.
He has a lot
Judgment.
here, actually.
No, he has
Ting can't
4,
actually
so
play the actual
it
cards.
could
He
be.
actually, he just can't
It could be
play
Gilded
it.
on Mona.
Yeah, that's what I'm
Brings him
saying.
up to
He has a
There is
lot.
fast swap onto Mona. Pomona.
Is that enough? Probably not.
What's this gonna be?
Like, what is
Yeah,
this?
Kevin is gonna have to invest all of his
2
dice
and then
generation
4.
here, using
Cube
both
actually
of his
gets
fire
flipped and
sticks and
face.
that
Holy
ladder
shit.
to make this play happen.
It's
But he
actually a
definitely
lot of
gave
damage. I
everyone
think
else
just
into
actually
that
messed this up
double
again,
dream
Benny.
equip.
Wait, no, the thing is Lotus.
Gilded
Oh, I
Dreams
didn't
is
complete
free
Lotus.
to
Oh,
go,
no.
and this is going to bring Kevin Z up to, I believe, 5 dice
Wait,
because
what?
the Boar Princess, and there we go.
How's it
Tate's
5?
He wants to
Electrocube
build.
is frozen.
What?
But this game is still so tense.
She's saying if it dies.
You know, being the Bennett burst.
Yeah, but she's not
that
done.
golden troop draw was actually huge.
Wait, how is Kevin 1 dice short?
And you know, going into next round, Ting is going to
He
be
had
able
to
to play
swap.
that Tada because Kevin Z cannot take out that electro cube.
Oh shit,
But
you're so
most
right.
importantly,
No,
though,
man.
Ting is
Oh my
out
god.
of,
Oh, this is so
Bennett
cool.
burst, and there's no way for
Yeah,
him
you're
to
one
really
off.
get it back.
But you're right. So you know, normally you have that Bennett burst. with
Ting
rock, paper,
is out of
scissors,
Bennett
right?
burst, but
But you see the
Kevin is at
little,
1,
the
2,
Bennett
and
burst icon
5.
underneath electric cube.
And the guy with 5
That's
is.
why I
Run
said
out
I
next
think he's
turn,
still
and so
lose.
the damage and healing are going to go with it.
Yeah.
And
For
this
sure. We're
Wagner is
probably
not
gonna
the
see
worst
Kevin Z
thing in the
deploy
universe.
that Wagner. You know, there's really nothing else he can do with his dice now. He might as
I
well
like
draw
that
out his
Tada
last
is gonna
weapon,
flip Hero to
and
finish
we can see
Kazuha.
Kazuha maybe cycle through 2 weapons. Just do a re-equip. Quick swap, re-equip
no, I
action.
won't.
Swab on to Kazuha.
Yeah. I
Oh,
he's
you mean
actually
if he
asking
swells
for the
here,
overload
sure.
here on
It
cube,
is.
yeah. Oh, actually, that's perfect. If he gets overloaded on Kazuha, does Sing... Oh, no, Signora's gonna flip. Never mind.
Signora will flip to the Crimson Witch of Ember State because she is 4 HP or under. So
Does
No
Kevin
avoiding
run
that
Lotus?
No avoiding
If
that
Kevin
one, but
runs
Judgment has been
Lotus,
passed, and Ting survives
it would be
another
scary for
round.
Ting to
told you,
RPS.
according to the Orchard's in Elise card now.
Well, what does that the Orchard say about the winner of this match? Who do you think it is?
Stay tuned.
Judgment has not yet been.
See, if you're Kevin,
I think Kevin's well. Okay, here's the other tricky thing, because Ting ended on Cryo Cube.
you
he
don't
didn't
want
get
Kevin
another
to
2
be
stats
on.
the Golden Troop. So cubes will
Kazuha,
still
I
cost 2
think.
instead of 0. It could have cost 0 this round if he had swapped off.
Right.
Maybe
I,
it did.
I actually wonder if it would have been correct to like.
You just
dice like,
RPS.
to go onto Herald. I guess he'd not because he played Tamaya. So
Because
You
Golden
pay
Troop
2
will
dice to
only give you
RPS.
discounts on your skill if you
If
end
they-
on
Do you think
a character
Kazuha
that
wants
isn't the one you have
it
it equipped
back?
on. It has to be the inactive
Hmm?
character.
yeah. Although Herald did get a Golden Troop anyway, so I kind of worked. It was
Yeah, he just
the
goes for
same
it.
either way.
Oh,
Ooh.
that break point! The overload sending Kazuha into Signora, and
Maybe it
Kazuha
is
living
fine.
by the skin of his teeth. Oh,
No, because the problem is
Look at all the characters on
now
one. I mean, if Kevin's
he doesn't have a
game
fast
with,
swap.
like, all 1 HP
Who
characters,
cares?
that's
Ting
how
just Ting
perfectly
is
the break
ahead on
points
second
were
characters.
calculated. Now the question
no,
is,
that's fair.
what
I'm
does
just thinking
Z
Kevin
do?
doesn't have a fast swap.
Oh, you know what's
Yeah.
so awkward? Okay. Wait, actually, if Kevin Z just swaps to Mona?
Mona. Yeah, just go Mona. Or maybe you just burst.
What do you mean swap
he win?
Mona?
You could just.
How do you
Okay,
swap
so I
Mona?
don't
You
think
want to burst.
you don't want to use
They
that
wanna
that
swap
Hydra
Mona
aura,
here.
because if you can swirl, yeah.
Oh. Lotus.
Because
Wait,
if
what?
you can swirl
Lotus.
that Hydro,
And then he could take
Now
another
he can
hit from
burst.
Electrocube onto Mona. So Kazuha
He burst.
Mona burst?
Kevin burst.
oh, it could be a burst.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Why?
Oh, this is it.
No, then
This
so with Kazuha.
Wait.
This
Wait,
hits.
Wait. Hold on.
Kevin
Kazuha.
freezes
It's gonna
them.
be a chain freeze.
Let's head
Then
on.
it's gonna fall to the Hydro Swirl. Harold's
Wait.
gonna be
No.
frozen.
The
Wait.
problem
We have
is
Egg and
you
Tada.
lose to Egg. Not from now.
Yes.
You
You
lose
lose
to
to
Egg
Egg
and
Tada.
Tada.
Because, oh, wait, hold
You
on.
lose
hold
to
on.
Ektada, especially because he has.
So Herald is going to be at 1. You can
Gamblers.
Tada flip to the revive.
You don't have to flip to
No,
revive. It
no,
flips
no,
now.
no,
Yeah.
No,
Yeah,
he
it
revives.
flips
he does
now.
revive.
He revives.
Yeah, but Tada
He
he
goes
lives
down
on
to 1. Yeah, Tada
Yeah.
Egg wins.
Tada plus Egg.
Tada
Egg
Egg
wins.
wins.
God,
Freeze
Tada
plus
Egg
one
plus gamblers. You
Hydro Swirl.
need the gamblers
No,
too.
he doesn't. He has GT on. What's his name?
Ta-da.
Oh. Is it GT?
It's GT.
Yeah.
Kazuha
He was
falls
always
to
winning
Herald's
this.
Skill,
Oh,
and
no,
now
no.
Signora comes out. Wait.
Oh, yes.
The-
because
the
Herald's
Kevin's
skill was
fucking
discounted
face.
Because,
Kevin
of
is
that
like,
golden troop.
what
So
the
now
fuck is
Ting
this
Z
guy?
has a
Only
random
those
dice.
But it doesn't even matter because the follow-up will still take out. No, because no.
He
still
had
falls.
exactly that shit.
It's done. It's
I
done.
think it's going to be a clean
That's it.
sweep.
Actually, the egg was not necessary. Here, no, it was. Oh my god, it is. I was like, he has both, but no, he could have just.
Exactly those.
Holy shit.
So,
Oh my god.
That was
Fucking Hyroth. Whatever.
um,
Good games for them.
So
Kevin
I
learned
think
the
that
hard way.
Slacks is gonna go on and interview
Someone
the
check
winner.
his
Like,
VC.
by so
Absolutely.
fast.
Oh, yes, they went by so fast. Incredible job. Well
What
done on
the
that game. How are you
fuck?
feeling after that one? You put up a heck of a fight, but things got a little crazy.
A heck of a fight.
I think
I
Ting
think-
got pretty lucky, but
definitely played really well.
All right, well, your journey.
So Kevin's trying to be humble. Kevin's trying to not like punch a hole through the fucking monitor. With the amount of bullshit he had to deal with.
First, potentially, of maybe so many here. You gotta be feeling good after that. The honored one taken down.
I feel pretty good about that.
What was that one? Was it luck? Was it skill?
It was a mid-roll.
Mid-roll. That was a pretty quick GG out by your opponent there. Were you expecting it? Did you know that there were no more moves to make, or were you surprised?
I was a bit nervous that they might have one more dice, but they didn't have it, and I won.
Absolutely. Well, we'll see some more wins probably coming out for you.
And
Congratulations
the game is
on our
fucking
first
easy.
stopping right there.
I don't know why others don't mid-roll more often. Weird.
Absolutely. As now we make our way to our third series of the day, we'll pass it back over to our fantastic casters.
Thank you so much
I
again,
can't believe
Slacks.
this
And
guy.
wow, that second series went
fucking
by
dude.
so fast. And I do believe we're going to be seeing some highlights very shortly here. But I just want to say congratulations again to Ting. He does say that he doesn't think he's one of the best of the best here, but he's just beaten someone that was honestly favored to win the entire series. So wow, but here are our highlights.
I'll send them the streamer on YouTube.
Yes, just so you guys know, this is streamed.
For Kevin Z.
Dude, this is the most Ting moment I've ever seen.
Did you watch him Hyro his fucking...
I saw the Kenki game! I saw the Kenki game!
Dude, it was not... It was not even the... Dude, it was every single game. Every single game he needed a multiple card combo that was like very specific, and he just had it. He just had it
every single time. The two fucking Tadas plus egg in that last one was bullshit.
Bro.
Double Tada egg, double animal res. What happened in the first game again? He had like double of something again. I forgot. Jesus Christ.
Absolutely, and of course our overall prize pool here is
No, it was El Sino, and he needed
so
like
much for our players. I mean, just for make it here, I believe 8th and 7th
Oh no, but he needed Sumera rest for fresh win.
No. At that point it was over. Like at that point it was over.
At that point
before
it was guaranteed, but before that he just got everything anyways.
Guaranteed fresh win?
Yeah, it like he had like less
too
than
many cards.
Yeah, he had too many cards and too much draw and Sumeru rest. But before that he needed something. I forgot what it was.
Oh no, he had Vanessa countdown.
Oh.
Ting could be an equally
He just summons shit when he needs it, man. I don't fucking get it.
Turn 1 Vanessa countdown.
Unpredictable. We'll have to see if Ting can
Oh,
continue
no, turn 1 can Vanessa countdown, and then he also like also had Timaeus into Golden Troop. Holy shit.
And you know, it is a best of
For
5.
Kenki?
One game
Kenki? No, like no, it was that last game. Like,
This is Kevin Z's first
this
time
is the
on
most
big stage
Ting
as
roll.
well. I mean, he
It's the most mid-roll Ting has ever mid-rolled in his life.
It's 4 AM and the whole SUC watch party is raging.
From the very start. However, you know, when you make it to the big stage for the first time, there's so many nerves that go into it, as you can see from his high heart rate. But yeah,
That's like, what do we learn? What did we learn today? More average mid roll.
yeah, sorry to interrupt you, but we have
just
a
Zero
lot of
three
numbers down here below. If you see
I
your
can't.
UID there,
Hydration
congratulations, you've won
difference.
1,000 primo gems. And there is a raffle.
Hydration difference, true.
That's so
channel,
sad.
the Twitch channel, I missed
Faded
it before,
out of
but
reality.
yeah, good luck. Have
My
fun
God.
there for that raffle.
And we are
Oh
only
my
halfway
God.
done with our games today.
Heaven
we
looks
have the
so
two
down.
upper bracket finals.
Gotta cheer
of the
for
upper bracket
Quagsire.
matches. We are
I'm
gonna be
blaming
going
Jocelyn.
later
If I
after
held my
the lower
caps
bracket
more, this
matches,
wouldn't
where
have
we'll have
happened.
our first elimination.
Imagine Jasper was
Like I
safe
said,
in
these
last
two
round.
games, the players will come
What?
back in the lower bracket.
Oh, but here's our post-match data. I think we didn't get to see it
Max
last time, but
dice
here
was
it
per
is.
round,
So the
9
average
to
cards
17.
drawn, round
9 to
1 through
17,
3.
Kevin gets fucking
Kevin Z's
destroyed.
score is double Tings.
Bro does not need dice, bro doesn't need shit.
Kevin's deck lacks too much damage if opponent has sustained, so Tada was especially effective against him.
To be honest,
But I said,
I think the Kazuha deck is definitely
no,
questionable.
Tada, dude, Tada is actually so.
reflected by the max dices in the
That's
round.
good.
That is a piece of shit.
I think it's
Nearly
great.
double for Kevin Z, 9 to 17. Ting still pulled
I'm
off
very
a 3-0,
glad they
so I
made
guess,
Tada.
you know, goes goes to show that the statistics can be really impressive, but it doesn't mean you're going to be taking the win. But I think that's going to be it for us today. Bluff and I have had the honor of casting for
I was
today.
wondering what I missed.
It was so fun to be back. Stay tuned for 2 more matches coming up. More raffle chances.
Why
and
are
we'll
you
see
guys
more.
See you
reacting?
tomorrow. Going to the break.
Oh my god.
Kevin wins? Question mark.
Kevin wins my ass. Okay.
Playable, I trust.
What the fuck is this animation? I never saw this.
It's good. How have you not seen this? This is good.
No, I don't know. I don't pay attention to what's going on. This is good.
I want Kevin to win, but have to accept reality.
The fuck is this animation? It's actually Yu-Gi-Oh!
Yes, it's actually good. I'm surprised you
Actually,
haven't
I
seen
have
it.
to.
No, I don't know. I don't watch stuff the toy releases. Wait, this is actually just.
Is it
pretty fucking
Yahida
good.
Luna next? It
I
is,
think
right?
so.
Or is it Pillow Luna?
Wait, Lyman, the broken motherfucker.
No way, Justin said probably top 5 starting hands for Kevin. He wins. No way, it aged so fast. After last high roll for Ting, this is nothing. Studies shown that after 2 consecutive losses, your win rate plummets.
Fuck it out.
Damn. Shouldn't you just bring another deck to? You're running it, dude.
People is going in.
You know what? The solution to beating Ting is to make it so that even if he high rolls, he would still win. What can I say?
You need to be that far ahead, yes.
Anyways,
If there is a
bringing-
moment when you're up against Ting
He's
and you think
bringing
yourself,
shit decks, man.
it doesn't matter. He's bringing high roll shit. He is aware.
No, it's shit even if you high roll, I swear.
I mean, I think
I
Kevin
don't know.
disagrees.
I wouldn't lose to this fucking Kangi bullshit.
Sure, buddy.
get double playing freeze, double animal res.
Yeah, well, that's Kevin's...
Yeah, what the
that's-
fuck would you do against that?
Okay, it's Kevin's fault for bringing a shit deck relying
Bro.
on freeze. What can I say?
I don't care if it's freeze or not. That guy was 0-1-2 at start of round 3. I don't know, man. There's 0 counterplay. Bro, that is like some. That is like some Geo Kenki shit. Well, bullshit that we saw back in the day when Kenki used to cast.
When Kenki used to have a cast, yeah.
It's completely inedible.
Suck it up and eat it.
Oh, we do get a 20-minute break. In case you guys know how quickly Ting sweeps this.
Remember fucking Noel Kenki with Will's Grace? GOS? Not like the GOS, like Lotus? Like, and then the Noel just one-shots every single thing that the Kenki brings below 6 HP.
Yeah, it's just what we're doing now, see? You just need to ask Ting.
Dude, that
he's got it
0-1-2 is like kind of superconduct levels of bullshit.
You fucking deleted him. I don't know what to say.
Like, that's like, it is actually kind of superconduct levels. You know? Visual skill into charge shot.
The good old days.
I'm gonna scroll back.
Yo, where's the Gantry decks at, man? Bring it back. My Gantry meta.
Oh, this was so stupid, by the way. Like the drill, rocking Swift's Nora here.
Oh yeah, describe about
Like, there's no fastball back on
Get
Sora.
fucked.
He could eat the
He
freeze.
high rolled somewhere here, I'm pretty
Like,
sure.
every time he gets hit, he's going to heal.
when the best opener on Gunny Superconduct used to be visual skill into Liu Su changing shifts, swap, electro rest burst.
To apply.
Yeah, I think calls that Tuesday, by the way.
What is going to discard? It might not be the bullet.
Was it here?
Damage off you,
Oh wait,
including the initial cast.
was this the one when he needed to draw the Sino talent so he didn't discard his bullet?
One fun fact.
No, he needed no.
No, it was before this, wasn't it?
Because again, Sino
Or you
is
can
the
just do the classic
on Team
Garni
side.
charge
So
shot
if Kevin's
time
can
on
just end,
into
but,
undivided
hope to
heart,
free Sino at the
undivided
beginning of
heart
next round. But what? Oh, actually, wait. Hang on. The overload from
into
the
catching
summon.
burst. Oh my gosh, I don't read these stats by the way.
No. Okay, it was here. Right?
Oh, it was.
You know what they should have a timer for? Actions taken per hour. One running down the clock.
We see who's running the clock down.
No, I
Yeah.
am anticipating a swap here. That's normally that means it.
To
What's your APM in GITCG?
Yeah, it's perfect.
My APM is once every 2 minutes. Yo.
for us quickly enough, but
Okay, so he
How long does it
Signora
take?
is going
he
to have
top
to
My
decks.
APM is how long it costs to rope the card.
Yeah, it's so good here. She makes
Anyway, what are you gonna say?
He top decks. So okay. So here he top decks the Sino talent, so it keeps the bullet from getting discarded.
That is what we're seeing here because that.
Oh my god!
It's a
What
fast
is
swap back on
I
this?
see no issue.
The only two cards he could have drawn was Sino talent and Paimon, which are one copies each left in his deck.
I think Kevin Z actually bought this deck
Oh
especially
my
to kill this. It's one
god!
of the reasons
Yep.
Signora is so good here. She has a skill which does
Again,
Again,
Vanessa-
that's just Tuesday.
Wait,
Yeah.
For Vanessa countdown is that someone was asking what the fuck does Vanessa do in this deck, and then Justin went Vanessa countdown, and then it happened, and Justin's like, I'm just a prophet.
Bro just knows.
And then they just went, oh, I guess I believe in Vanessa.
There
now."
is the
I mean, the bullet went off here anyway. I guess it didn't matter.
The problem is if you watch
here
Think
under,
Play,
she
you
will
start
flip
believing in
and-
all sorts of cope.
Oh, and then
That's
here
where it
he
goes wrong.
draws. Okay, like off of nothing, he draws Kath and freaking Tada.
You didn't even need Cam.
You need
there is
Kath.
the Crimson Witch of Ember.
Really?
You do.
Form from Signora. If she's 4 HP or under,
I
she will
guess.
flip, and we see it
He
now.
drew Tada, Kath, and
If you
Macrons.
want to use it on Shevers,
Wait, he had
4
Macrons,
HP
but
or
like
under, she-
still. Oh my god,
Almost, that
this
could
is
be the last-
stupid.
Okay, Artemis wants me to play BOT tomorrow, so I have to go.
You gotta
That was not
I'll
happening.
need to it up for team. Good night.
Night, night.
Good thing you ended it early. You ended it early for me so I can sleep.
How goes?
Perfect.
Fucking fast rounds. Meanwhile, what? I sat here watching like a fucking SI and Jivu running down the clock on each other.
Yeah.
This SI grieves so hard, by the way. Oh my god, I cannot believe it.
That's
For
it.
with our blood, we will forge our true
It's
fate.
okay, never punished. As long as you win, it's all good.
True and legally. If you grieve and the other guy grieves more, then life is good.
I'm sick of these. I'm sick of these bad Sino lists. Match, clap. Okay, who are these two? Do they have Sino?
Isn't everyone running the Sino deck?
That
Not
basically
Kevin, right?
runs, yeah, I think Kevin didn't run it.
He
Oh yeah,
ran-
except him.
Yeah,
Okay.
Kevin's. Well, he
Kevin
has
ran
Sino,
like
but it's
2
crap. I think. Oh, Shan didn't bring Sino.
Oh, he's
either.
got Sino Crab?
Yeah, Kevin has
Didn't
Sino
Ting
crap.
ban that deck?
Yes, he did.
I can see
Okay.
that, actually. I can actually see banning that shit.
Yeah, so everyone except Shan and Kevin has Sino Shev. What is with this list, man?
I mean, they're all running this list, I don't know what to tell you.
They just copy CM like a bunch of clowns.
You think they have the time to check everything? You and I can do whatever the fuck we want.
You just have to
They're
check
trying
my
to
deck. I don't know.
True. You're so right, dude.
Oh, is Leah done? Leah's done, right?
Leah's done, yes.
Yeah. Now it's Sumi and Rin. Leah and
Yes. Oh man, I should run to the store.
Who does this voice belong to? It was Wing and Potato, but Potato is gone now. It was, if you were here for him.
I should actually go grab something sweet. My head is killing me.
Yeah, Panadol. Oh.
It doesn't help. Because it's depression, because I didn't sleep.
Scratch.
No. What a minute now.
If I touch the bed right now, it's fucking Joe.
Sleep without touching the bed. You have 5 minutes.
Sleep in chair.
That's exactly what I do every single time.
Okay, you slept like 12 hours yesterday. This morning.
I tried to sleep before this, and that didn't go as I was hoping it would. Very sad.
Is there nothing cool for the stream to see? We get to preview the other decks. I don't know what else the stream gets to see.
I'm playing Balatra, that's about it. That's about as much as
I know. Oh. Oh. Watch me cloud. I think I have no clue what I'm doing in chess.
You're the best, I bet. See, he's already fucking stumped.
Yeah,
What a dumb
that's
bitch.
crazy.
Did not expect that.
I burned 15 seconds. Shame.
Easy.
I have no clue what I'm doing, dude. Match. Now what? God damn it. How does he defend this piece? He can move his knight here. But that's not very strong. If I do this, he's never defending it, right?
Let me see, what the fuck are I doing? How the fuck did we get? What is that? Huh? We're like 5 turns in. How have I never seen this in my entire life?
Really?
Okay.
Okay, if I grab this, does my bishop end up hanging? Probably not, right?
Yes, but nothing is attacking it. So
Or will it get hung eventually? That's the question.
yeah, but you'll deal with it eventually.
Do I have to...
You know it later.
Just take it. Just
Can
take
I do
it. It's a
this
fucking
instead?
bishop. And what does that do?
What does that
You're
do?
not attacking his bishop. It's
It kicks his
protected by
bishop
knight.
away and keeps my pawn
No,
structure
it
in a better
doesn't. He
spot.
doesn't even need to move. He doesn't need to move. His knight is protecting it.
Okay, sure, but
Yeah.
but it keeps my pawn from not having to go here if he captures.
Sure.
Like I can retake with
I
the
guess
queen
he can.
here,
He can
which is-
never really protect the.
Like I think taking back
Yeah,
this
sure.
way is better than...
He can never really protect the pawn in that other place, so it's probably fine.
Yeah.
The more annoying part here is your queen can get
Can get what? By who?
harassed. Okay, well he fucked it up, so it's fine. I would just take the pawn.
With the queen or the bishop?
No, with the bishop. Because then he takes your
I don't
pawn,
like
you take
this
with your
doing...
pawn.
Yeah,
No,
but
because
then
you're just going to castle and then your rook is going to be on an open 5. Unless he castles first, then you may be fucked.
If he castles first, then I can move my
go
knight
here,
away to
takes,
open
takes.
up.
No, it doesn't matter, you
Like-
still
Yeah.
do it fine. Yeah, this, and then if he castles, you castle. And then you're fine.
Sounds good.
If he moves the knight, you castle. If he... Well, actually, okay. He moves the knight in front of your queen, you don't castle it. Yeah, this is like fine. You just need to figure out why your right side is so fucking clumped up. But besides that, we're good.
This knight needs to get out there.
That knight
What is that?
could get out.
Where's he moving this guy to?
Fucking anywhere around.
Like here? Is that a good spot? Can I deny that? Is that really a good spot?
You don't really care.
Isn't to get this guy out of the way probably?
Sure. That sounds reasonable.
If I move it up here and they trade...
If you're down a minute and 10 seconds, then you might want to hurry up.
Oh shit. I don't think fast enough. Man, I need 0 cost cards to play to
There was a
timer.
What the fuck's that?
I need to strategically play my cards once every 20 seconds.
Is that a ballad line?
Wait. We gotta close the game out fast.
Well, with how fucked your timer is, probably not all my people. Wait, why are you letting him fuck up his pawns now? You spend this entire time scared about fucking up your pawn structure and then you're gonna leave your king open.
It's not that open.
Right.
We do this. Trust.
I said your king is open, so your immediate knee-jerk reaction is to hide.
It's fine.
It's not a problem that needs solving immediately above everything else.
No.
Your timer is your biggest problem. Just click
shit.
it.
Oh shit.
Well, that's not...
It's all falling apart. No. Wait.
Oh my god.
Maybe he doesn't see it.
Fuck's sake.
Move from the upper bracket to the lower bracket.
I suck
here.
at
I'm very
chess,
excited
such.
because it is knockout
No, that was great
time. That is right, you're in the knockout round
It was
here
very
of the
entertaining.
Genshin Impact Astra Carnival, the Prince Cup Atlantic, and the time has come for us to see some
Every time I
of our
see slacks, I just keep
heading home.
thinking,
Before they
fuck,
do,
I missed the
we're gonna
chance to
get
go
some
shake this guy's
fantastic
hand.
experience.
No.
So, to start things off, why don't I introduce you to our first contestant here for our first lower bracket match. It's Nahida.
Okay, look, Nahida actually nailed his pose. Runa also did a good job, but they fucking did her dirty. They like cut away her little...
That
Like, look,
camera
watch.
angle
They fucking cut it halfway. What is their problem?
Okay, well, she also kind of didn't change her facial expression.
No, I think Runa did a pretty good job. Okay, like relative
Oh,
to
compared
everyone
to
else.
the others, yes.
Yeah.
Compared to the
Okay,
others,
the bar was
Also-
pretty low.
Also, why did
that
they...
was pretty low. That's okay.
Okay. Also, why did they show the Runa one for Nahida?
Retire here, or will you be moving on?
What a scam.
What do you mean? This is Runa.
Oh, my bad.
Do you not see Runa?
Nahida nailed his
Super
pose
excited to
thingy.
see our first match. You're not nervous, are you? We do have the heart rate monitor. Have you seen everyone else's heart
I'll
rates?
take your word for it.
Oh yeah, Kevin was definitely very
Dude,
nervous.
Nahida's like
Yeah, he was pumping.
actually
Well,
good
we'll see
with
if
like
those nerves are brought
the
up by
camera
your
stuff.
opponent.
Like,
Ladies and gentlemen,
Compared to
may
others,
I
yes.
reintroduce you to
He was
Runa
okay
Dara.
last Prince.
it's just good. I don't. It doesn't even have to be like compared to the others.
I mean, it was always fine. Oh, it's Runa again.
We just
It's just Runa playing Runa, I think.
Yeah, we just missed Nyahida's pose, Sag.
So now we can say Pilot was lying that it was good. Perfect.
I could just search it out and print it out, Badge.
If only you could.
Do it
That's
right
what
now.
Fox said. No. I don't care about Nyahida's stuff.
Okay. How are you feeling about
Wait, oops.
Nyahida in
You
particular?
guys can see my screen, but stream can't. So.
Maybe. She's been saying maybe all day.
Sure.
Are you buying this?
Eat shit.
There's no way. Maybe I win. Maybe I don't.
Maybe I should only stream this time for you guys as well. So
He has fear of you. All right.
I was just doing it because I was setting up OBS and Kojo was helping, so then I never changed it.
Fair enough.
I'll be super nervous.
Super nervous. Well, we will see if you guys are ready. Any
Alright,
words?
Runa wanted to wear a
Final words
mask
for your
last time,
opponents?
so...
Good luck,
I guess
buddy.
now they forced her to do this anyway. So
Final
What do
word?
you mean?
it's not much.
Good luck as well.
Hmm?
Very honorable. Well,
Oh,
then
you mean
please
like
go to your
for the-
chairs. Good luck to
for the
both
other
of you
stuff?
here today as we will get into
Well,
our
yeah,
first
well, she had to
She didn't
knockout
wear a
series.
mask during the
Extremely
little
excited
player
to see
interview
who will be
thing.
going home
That's what I'm
that she
saying.
did for
Last time she wore
the
masks for
and I'm
everything.
super excited to introduce
Sorry.
our two new casters for this lower bracket series.
That's
Let's
a wee
throw it
bit
up to our
unfortunate.
friends, Sumi and Rin.
Thank you,
Okay, nobody
Slacks.
cares about
Welcome
Sumi.
everyone to Aster Carnival's Prince Cup Atlantic. I'm your Emperor Main by Joe.
Look, Nyahidan nailed it.
No, this was good, yeah.
Yeah, it's a lot better than everyone else's.
But what about you, Rin?
Again, the bar was not that high, but it is good.
So I'm pretty used to this format, but I'm excited to see some of the games. We were watching the games upstairs with the players and sharing.
Okay, I think Jiwoo's was the funniest because it was very obvious he was like holding back his laughter.
Wonderful host Slack just
Rip was always kind of holding back his laughter. He always looks like that.
Fun fact,
I think King's was the worst. His pose was cheap.
one mistake could cost you your
I don't know what that pose was. I feel like that was the last one left. And they were like, someone has to do it. Whatever, fuck you guys.
There's no way. Like I said, he could have just done the pose he did for the background picture and
I guess. The pose for the background picture was pretty good.
quite a bit out of you.
I don't know, they let us have some freedom
Every
last
deck
time.
has been
Rin is really
quite
cool.
impressive.
Yeah, it has been super.
I mean, if you can come up with something cool,
right
I'm
off
pretty
their
sure
feet.
they'll just
I
let
think that
you
does come
know.
a lot off the
Yeah.
magic nerf, but that is for later.
All right, let's jump right into it then.
I used to think
I've
Nyahidan
been
was a
playing
scary
GITCG
person,
ever
but then now
since,
that I
last
see him in
year.
person,
Around when
I'm like,
MMBC was
oh.
popular.
Why did you think he was scary?
And,
I don't know.
my favorite
It's
character is
someone I've never interacted with.
Well, I'm
And
expecting
then like,
to see
Well, it's 'cause he's
high level
banned
of
from the
play
server.
from such renowned players, and I'm very excited to
Which
play in
does
Prince
not
Cup.
help, I
A
guess.
match that left a really deep impression of me was
I watched
Prince Cup
I
last
watched him
year
play.
when
Like the
Tank
first time I
decided to
watched him
use
play
Kenki
was LS, and it was
hit
like
an 8-4
so
for me,
clean.
and it
I
still
don't
scars
know.
me today, and Kenki's really scary.
I have
I
actually no
recommend
idea how the
decks
fuck
that are
Nahida
not
plays, I'm
very
gonna be
linear
real.
like Mew,
Really?
but instead
I
decks
used to
with
play a
more
lot
creativity,
against him because
such
I
as,
was in Asia
GT,
and he has a terrible
Zeraora,
sleep
which
schedule.
has those decks
Yeah,
that
I
can
see.
help you with more
That works
finding
out.
line.
Funny that
I have
they
no idea what
mentioned
his
Kenki earlier
gameplay is.
because Kenki
I'm
definitely
just like,
tried
oh,
the Kenki
Nyahido,
deck
whatever,
yourself
like,
earlier. Kenki
he's
Hyrule?
doing something,
Yeah,
and
I
then
mean,
he's
Team's
on
on the
top of a
too.
tournament.
Yeah.
I'm like, how the fuck,
All
what
right, looking at
happened?
Nyahida's profile here.
Makes
He's
sense, I
having
guess.
fun as the
The
most
first time I
important
watched
aspect,
him,
no matter the
the first time I
outcome.
watched him play was the
I can certainly agree with
4.3
that mentality. What's the
40
point of playing if you're not
4.3,
having
right?
fun at the end of the
At
day?
CTG.
I mean, a lot of the players here are friends,
Fuck
so
me
it is
if I know
just, it's not
which.
just about
The
the
one with
competition either.
LS
I love the personal
finale.
tag being Burnt Kitchen, which means he experiments
I
a
think
lot
so.
I'll take
with
it.
different
The
cards,
one,
different
the
setups,
one
and things
that,
like that.
the
I
first
love
thing I ever
experimentation
played.
as well.
Yeah.
It's always
I
great to
watched
see the
this,
weird stuff
Oh, you're
coming
the
out.
first.
Right, we're gonna see Aruna
I watched
Tobia's
this
profile.
like
Let's check it out.
first, second place game against I don't know who, against the guy I lost to,
and
Oh.
The
and
Sino
then
deck. But for me,
he just like
personally, I
completely
prefer Pyro
outplayed
decks
the
because I like big
opponent,
numbers. I think the most
saying LS
memorable
against
game
finale.
I played was the last game in regular season. I was playing Sayu deck. And
I always got the
Herald.
impression that
It was that
all
game
these
brought me
players
here
were
to the
scary as
offline
fuck.
tournament. I think I feel more
They're just
relaxed
scary
this
people.
year
I
because
don't
now
know.
I
It's
get
in my
know,
head.
Most
It's how you
participants
feel for a bit, and
and
then
the
you realize they're
casters,
all
we
massive
became
though.
friends. So
Like I didn't know who anyone
I feel
was, so
more
like people
comfortable
like
this year.
Binzu,
Fair enough,
SI,
and
and
everyone's scary
Ting
too.
were all like scary as fuck.
Runa Topio is
You
like
scared of Benzo?
servers this season with the goal reaching top 8 and all of them. That's amazing.
Because they're all scary people.
Super ambitious, but I think
I thought
also
Wing,
is great
Wing, I
practice
thought you were
as
scary
well.
as well.
What?
From all over the world.
I
It
was
gives
just
you a lot of
thinking
insight on
Because
what
it is
decks
all
are
scary
good, what
people.
playstyles other people may bring.
Yeah, self-described underdog and dark
We're
host,
just not a
of course,
welcoming
and unlucky
community,
roller.
it
So
seems.
it feels like the confidence
can
is a
we do?
little shaky still, but
Perhaps. I mean, the unlucky roller might potentially be a
I remember back in
misrepresentation of her.
MMC era, I
did
was
say herself in
like
her
playing
interview that
against
the match that
Maida
got
in
her
a
into the Prince
weekly,
Cup Atlantic,
and we both high rolled
tournament
double. I
was
haven't
a
lost
Sayu
yet.
high roll.
Sayu high roll. Yeah, Sayu being one of the
Double
That was so stupid.
and really
That's
seemed
right.
very like I think they mentioned Mew earlier.
It's like, oh, double, I haven't lost yet. I kill your guy, and he goes, yeah, you know.
That took me so long to process. I'm like, what? How is that a high roll? And I'm like, oh wait.
It used to
And
be.
it's way more than
Depending on
her.
the matchup, but yeah. I think Mew is like such a baseline strong
It
deck that
used to
everyone
be a
knows what it
good
does,
fight.
and
Can you
especially
play
after
with
the Lyra song
I
changes
was
as well,
playing
it's a lot
players
weaker
on
in that
USC.
aspect
He
as
was
well.
playing
So
MMC.
seeing plays experiment
And
with
then
the break
he
instead
was
of that, or maybe just
he
going
had
back to the
double
classic.
heavy runs on round 2,
Just
and
got
it
it.
looks
So
like I
we
did no
haven't seen
damage the
these
entire
yet
game.
personally here, so we're just gonna take a look at them. Anything that stands out to you? Oh, I see Kuching in. They
You know,
bet both Kuching
I
in the
think Luna
well.
wins this, you know.
What?
Man,
Okay.
maybe I'm
No,
just
wait,
biased
Navia deck
against
right
the
there. Obvious
Kazuha
no.
deck.
Oh,
I'm not
I think
impressed by
might
it.
be the
No,
only Navia deck in the
I
tournament.
think this is
A lot of the players we talked
fine,
about
but
before
yeah.
it started, they
Ren is super
really didn't
friendly.
like Navia.
Yeah,
They
I
felt like she was
found
too
out. No,
inconsistent.
some people
Well, I
are
already
just
have
like
a fan.
clouds.
I'm a
My
fan.
god.
You're a Runa fan?
Yes.
All right.
Which is.
I found out some of them are clouds.
I'll balance it out. I'll cheer for Nahida.
Okay.
You watch them
Please cheer for
misplay,
one.
and then you feel,
Perfect. Well,
then they're not
this
as
looks
scary.
very exciting.
That's
Let's
good.
jump back down to the stage and see what they're doing there. Yeah, that's right.
Dude,
too. They
okay, I
face each other
I
right
like
They do,
played
yeah, when you look at the
TCG,
meta
but
reading
like
in there, you look at your
not
opponent's
much.
face,
Right,
in
But
the
like
first round.
I could
all the
never
tournaments and
understand
things that I've casted, they've
TCG
been kinda
back
like on
then when you
opposite
didn't
sides
have to
of
play
the
like
wall.
20
Can't really, like,
cards.
interact, but I guess like
I
for
couldn't.
a more immersive experience
I
now,
couldn't get a
you
grasp.
kind of
Yeah, I
That's
couldn't
like
get a
another
grasp
aspect
of like
it,
how
like,
to
you
trade
can look at your opponent,
characters
maybe like you do something that like
effectively.
he smells like, oh, I shouldn't have done that.
How the fuck
Or,
did you
maybe
start
see them,
playing
they
with
look at their
Stall
hand,
then,
they're
huh?
thinking for a long
Huh?
time, like, you know, they
Because
don't have anything good, that no fast swap
what,
there.
what do you mean?
I can
Like
freeze them.
stall is easy, you know? Like you never trade characters. You
They might not.
You never trade, true.
yeah, you never trade characters. You only have to like survive. Like stall is so easy compared to like playing Ganyu SC mirrors or MMECs or higher
MMC is easy.
camps.
Fish on
We saw
Ganyu.
it do just that in the previous
And
I
then
mean,
come-
okay, no. Pilot's issue is figuring out when it's
Yeah, like trading down the
good for
characters,
them
like playing
to-
these like
yeah.
end games, like I hate them. I
But
hate
it
them
used to be
much.
so easy.
I like
It used to
endgames.
be-
They're
Yes,
like,
you-
it's so clear what you're supposed to do.
Especially when she gets into her
No, the
power
difference
with
is
Hydra and Crow going
the
around, she can
end
certainly
game
pack a punch.
is
We'll Runa Tokyo.
like
What do you think is a good?
it's not just the end game, but the thing is like once
Ooh, I think if Runa
decks just used to be simpler. How did you struggle with this?
I don't know.
Yeah.
The fact,
The
okay,
game-
I think
well
the fact that it was simpler made it harder to like
a lot of the
How? You have to
find
just
an
figure.
advantage out of fucking nowhere.
No, there's no finding an
so much more
advantage.
difficult.
She's so low HP.
Okay,
She doesn't want to
it was like really simple. You just think to yourself, what is their like win con and what is my win con, and does this prevent their win con and help me? And that was literally all you ever gave half of a shit about.
I mean,
And
I
you
did
would
that
win.
when I was playing Stall. But
That's
it
how
was like
everything worked
different.
anyway.
When you thought about win cons, you thought about like multiple rounds ahead. Like you think multiple rounds ahead. Like oh,
It's only install. Everything else lasts 3 rounds. What do you mean?
None of these can equip weapons. So
when the last 3 rounds it doesn't work. It's like you have to think like long term for me. Otherwise, it's
No.
Okay. Huh.
I love that
Pilot wants to have it more complicated.
I thrived in the metas where it's, or like I did better in the metas that require you to play 20-30 cards.
If Nyahi is not careful, he can be surprised.
Yeah,
by
which is the part I'm fucking lost about. How?
Me too.
Yeah, they're amazing.
I don't understand.
I love like counting how many dice to roll so that you can have enough dice to deal, and then figuring out what to choose.
Alright, oh yeah,
I
now.
liked it better when the most dice you could pull out at once was 4.
A surprise for us.
And that's only if you high roll.
Oh my god, I can't
When it was 4, I hated it as well.
Okay.
Alright, cards here. Looking
Kazuha
okay.
versus
Ooh,
Big
the Mason starting hand is always
cube
great.
PM.
It's just, it lets you search out your artifacts early, especially if you are running Gilded Dreams, which Nyahida should be running.
Yeah, he does running that with double
I mean, I would
And Runatobia, on the
slightly
other
favor
hand,
Sig.
don't want Cryoverse early, don't want Egg early.
Okay, I would favor everything over this
we're
Kazuma
keeping
deck.
everything, that's a surprise.
Ooh. Okay.
This guy.
This is destiny.
Yeah.
What does it even be? Why are these CN Cobras on?
Cube's official name. Oh.
Are you supposed to start on Cube?
Yes.
I'm rather surprised
Okay.
by this choice
Don't know
of
if
the
that's
Gambler
fine.
Starting Cube is like one of
because
the
those are two
most
cards that you
common
typically want later in
openings.
the round when your character's getting low or when your opponents are, because it's like
It's
your
been,
tools
it's
to
been
gain
around
extra dice
since
or to
last
gain extra tempo in the
patch,
case
like
of Egg.
ramping 8 on
Keeping them early
Cube.
doesn't really help out with your
I mean,
early
yeah,
game plan.
ramping
It doesn't
8
help you
was a
deal
thing,
more damage,
but
and
that
it doesn't
was in,
help you
what's
draw
it
more
called?
cards or gain more dice.
Right,
I don't think
my
we
My
have.
heartbeat is so high.
waiting for Gambler
Yeah.
to pop up can be
Hmm?
such a pain too. Trying to like hope
Oh,
you draw
God,
into the
yeah.
next hand,
It's like
right? So maybe
full,
that's
like,
why Runa
jogging
maybe
mode.
kept it and was just gonna play around that.
Potentially. I also don't know how I
Arena
feel
is
about
sweating
Egg into this
bullets.
matchup in particular either. I like, as I said earlier, Nahida's deck does very little early game damage.
Runa's
Freeze is
hand is
only
a
a
bit
+1
awkward.
damage on reaction, and Signora only does 2
what do you
base,
do
Kazu
here?
only base 1,
Skill,
right? So
sub-skill.
even if you incorporate the weapons in there, it is not a lot, and I do not think
Hmm.
Runa is going to be chunked out
It
early
doesn't
enough for
feel
that
good.
to come into play.
Yeah. See how this goes here. Leading it with the skill from Dalet onto Mona. Oh yeah, with the Dawn Winery buff
Oh.
actually to it too. I love how the
Wait,
Dawn Winery card
now
works.
hit a
out,
high
actually.
road.
It's
Yeah, no, it's actually
super
really good.
Yeah.
So,
What
for
is
those
that
of you
then?
unaware, the way
Skill
Dawn Winery works
seatbox.
is the same as usual from
Swap
basically its release. They
Kazuha
cost 2
skill,
aligned dice
and
to
then
play,
strat.
and then now in the most recent patch, they
All
added a
these.
buff to it where instead of only
Oh,
getting
right,
one
yeah.
free
You can do
swap per
everything.
round, it gives
You
you
can
two
even
free
swap
swaps
back
per
to
round, so you can
Mona,
pay
and it
off
doesn't
the
have to be on
cost of it
save.
immediately, and it's
I
so
don't
good
think that
for
matters
these
too
decks
much.
where you want to constantly swap around on your characters, or just for stall decks as well, because it's just +2 dice every round if you're swap
It's
stalling.
probably the best opening Nahida can get.
So yeah, you can like instantly pay it off the turn you play it as well,
So
which is great.
see this
Such a
swap
strong combination
skill,
having those two there.
strat, swap, yeah.
Runatopia did go
That'd be
first.
good.
Did go for the
Yeah.
cryo
And you keep
cube
all your elements
skill.
on Mona.
This is a great
Yeah.
now because
And then
Nyahida,
you just lose
what
Mona,
Nyahida really wants to do
basically,
turn
which you
1,
don't
especially in these
technically
Mona plus
can.
Anemo decks, is you want to get that Hydro,
Yep.
and you want to either swirl it or ramp 5, which
Runa's
unfortunately
hand is
Nyahida doesn't have right
awkward.
now. And by starting first, Runatopia now has the
I think
opportunity
Runa
to
needs
swap
to
onto
float
another
one.
character in order to avoid
Maybe you
that
can
first
NA
swirl
here.
and avoid getting all
then
their
what?
characters infected with that Hydro ore. So
Woven
Signora
NA
cannot just
library.
gain
Woven
freeze
NA
for
library?
infinitely
Oh
next
shit,
turn.
that sounds good
They
actually.
do carry
Sounds
Actually,
not
I
bad.
think the
and
best
they
you
might
can
go
do.
manifestation then Lieben.
Oh,
with
the
Woven
NA on
that
this
just entered
Mona
there.
is
That's
so
what I'm
bad.
Or maybe, hang on.
No, you get one across, you get your
Not
burst
sure what they're
ready.
gonna do yet.
Oh, are we
Bursting.
livening? We could live in Gamblers,
Yeah, wait.
most likely
The
on
scarier
Thunder
part here, okay,
Manifestation,
she's
and
not
then just
gonna
pass
put
on 4 here.
The
This is
not a-
fine.
Bad to
I
play.
mean,
I
this
Not
is
the
a
worst
safer
thing.
play.
Really? Okay.
The problem
I can see it
is
because we don't really have
Nahida's
anything else to
opening
do,
is
right?
really
If we swap
good,
over on
so
Thunder
going for the
Manifestation, it
safer
will
play
only be
is
a skill onto
cringe.
Mona, which isn't really
But
valuable.
the second
She's
problem
really
is
in these
if
decks,
you
Mona's
went
used
for the greedy play,
three things.
Nyahida's
One,
opener
apply
is good
Hydro Aura.
enough.
2, her free fast swap, and 3 to
That
tank damage.
the greedy play also
And
would have
she's
been
kind of
punished.
already done all those 3. At
So
this point,
It's not even
she's
that good.
kind
Like
of
I swear the cube NA
damage soaking
accomplishes
tool, and you don't want to
nothing.
invest resources
no,
into that.
the issue is not cube NA. The issue is that Nahida would swirl and then go back to Mona, and then all your
Yeah,
cryo
that's
is in
true.
Mona, and
It
if you
could be
kill her,
problematic,
it's really
but
bad.
Runatopia does have 3 characters alive, which means she can swap between 2 frozen characters.
I actually
and
wish
kind
Runa went
of
TM in
ignores
this
some of that
skill.
potential, and
but
I didn't see
it
the
is what
list
it is.
What
exactly, but there
happened
might
with who
also be
needs this
Tada
damage
in there,
more?
which could deal 1 physical damage, which will activate a shatter and unfreeze your character.
Right. All right, there goes the swirl right there. Quick
No,
swap
but
over
okay,
to
like damage is
Signora.
still
Oh, that's how that
damage.
works.
Like
Yeah,
it's better
Kazuha
than.
had some recent changes to how its kit worked.
Yes,
I feel
so
like it's better than
his
this.
skill mechanics at base haven't really changed
The
yet.
fact
It
that
does still cost
Mona
3
can still
animal
tank
dice,
2 hits
but it will
here.
now only do 1 animal damage base instead of 3, and it will
Like
still
for that you
always swap
trade,
to the
but
character to the
you
right.
play
The
gamblers
change comes in
early on a
afterwards,
character
where
that
when you swap
actually
back to
is very
Kazuha,
likely
now
to not
fast
get a
swap, and it will
kill, and
automatically
then
do a plunging attack immediately.
you get the
Also
2
take my
draw
heart
2
rate monitor
dice.
Oh, that's cool, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, 131. Runa's getting nervous.
You
a little
miss
bit more
one
nervous,
dice
heart rate's
as
going up a
well.
little bit, but that's normal when you just.
I don't know, I
join on
think
the stage
NA
first
was-
round, gotta
Does
hang it a
Nihida
little bit.
even
Also,
want to
we
sub
probably didn't need
off?
to mention it because over on YouTube there
Yes,
is raffles being given out.
Yes,
For winning
you just
premium
wanna
gems.
keep
I'm
Crown
sure
on.
you guys already
Yeah, I
spamming the
think we
command way
should.
before anything is happening, but just a
You
reminder.
keep Crown Mona the moment they
moderator
kill a
is Let's
character.
Go player name and your UID, and
It's
then
top
we will
shit
let
for
you know
them.
at the end
Yeah,
of each
probably.
match who won.
And do keep in mind, it is only on the Astro Carnival YouTube. If you are watching from official or the Astro Carnival Twitch channel, unfortunately, you will have to go migrate over there.
Yeah. Which is fine. There's like 3 different rooms you can hang out
Runa
in.
needs a really good stuff, yeah.
And interact with lots of members in different chats.
Can't even go TM.
Okay, Runa
TM
got
is
gamblers
it's
again.
frozen here.
Ooh, second gamblers already.
Didn't they keep their...
Why
Wait,
is
they
someone
equipped it.
saying
They
they
put
can't
them
be
on
the
the
strategizing was in this play?
Okay.
What the fuck is YouTube chat on?
It's +1 dice for whatever Runa needs, or just more tuning fodder. Half a best is at worst. Oh, double
What is
cryo
YouTube
res.
chat saying?
Okay, hang on a sec.
Unfortunately, this doesn't
Stratting
stack.
was a misplay.
Right, but having them ready to
What
go
was
here,
in
I think
this
is
play?
pretty strong.
I don't know.
It's amazing to have, actually.
Okay.
Yahida is going to apply Lightning Rod into a
This is
different character
wrong.
this round. Unfortunately,
It's
like, it is
YouTube
punishing
chat.
Mona
What
because she's
can
the
I
one that
say?
acted first, but there's no way you're skilling on Mona first thing, especially like, when you have no magic setup, so you only have
Oh, they
two
said
action
actually,
phase.
never
You might
mind.
you can maybe
Thank
do
you,
some funny
YouTube
stuff with
chat.
Tomei depending on what you draw.
You figured it out.
Yeah, just right now, 2 actions at most. We're not skilling on Mona
I'm
again,
proud
because
of
we will
you.
be putting Lightning Rod on someone else.
Oh, she skills again.
What?
Have the burst ready to go for Cryo Cube here.
Okay, if we were gonna do this,
I mean,
then
Cryo Cube Burst is great at sniping
Oh,
cryo. We
it's
saw it
skill.
a lot in the Double Dragon matchup, but in
If
this
you can
deck,
skill, I think
it's
it's
all
always
about
better
just
than
doing the 3
any.
damage
Like
skill.
one
It might not
across is
come
not
up.
as good as 3 onto 1 character.
Back to Yahida.
Good morning.
no, but she doesn't want to
Choice.
kill
Here we
things.
go.
That's her
Kazuha
issue.
here,
She
but
does. Runa wants to kill
see another
things.
line that
Preach.
could be played here.
No, she doesn't.
So,
Killing
Stopping
Mona
Kazuha
is
here
fucking
with his recent
useless.
change will force him to immediately do that the Hydro
What
Pulse
does it
attack.
actually
If
accomplish?
You know,
Killing
also
is
play Lightning Rod over
then
onto it
yeah,
as
that's
well.
good, but it's a Mona.
I think it's fine because
Yeah.
like it's 1 dice,
No,
3 damage. And
killing
after
is
that,
better
you can
than
swirl
not
again,
killing.
right? Because everyone has his Hydro. Right? You can
And
get
one
that
across
attack,
does
or you can
As a
nothing.
Sig.
small player.
We're doing a
What do you
Tomei's
says
play.
for
Gilded, yeah.
Unfortunately, no Golden House or Rhythm, so this is a full cost guild.
Why is
but it
that
could help us
used
fix our
against?
dice.
True, yeah. Oh yeah, that's nice. No,
It's not
I
great.
think it's a valid
really good there
argument. I
too.
don't know.
Much rainbow happening.
A cool
The
play
only
we
thing
can do
does
as
is
well is
to
pre-equip
accept
the Sapwood
that
blade
if
onto Kazuha
Runa
because
has
he'll
fast
immediately do a
up, he
blending
loses
attack.
Runa.
It'll just refund it for free, basically.
Yes.
And if you want to do a skill
What?
after
No,
that, it's
he
fine
never
as
loses
well.
Runa.
Okay.
He
It's
switches
just
the lightning
Depends
rod
on
to
whether
someone
we
else.
or not we want to go Sig.
Oh wait.
I think you
Oh
want to
my
keep
God,
Sig
you're
healthy,
right.
because as long as you keep Hydro across all of them, you can always freeze,
That's true.
right? And well, Runa would have to bring
I
Senora
mean, you just
down
go
to that-
Sig.
Oh,
yeah,
okay.
and stuff
Oh, it is-
fucking shit up.
It's a fast swap. I guess we don't want that Crowd Cube burst.
I guess we keep him. Yeah.
And now we have
Keep him locked
nothing.
down. Stick to the plan.
At
Right?
Yeah,
least
stick to the
if
main
we
plan.
NA'd last round, we would
Alright.
have hit
The
burst
golden
by
houses came out.
There it is.
Yeah.
Oh, and because we drew that
No,
Sapwood,
Yeah.
it does still mean we have 2 actions. It is 3 to equip on Kazuha, and then it'll refund us
Okay,
2.
let's say
which,
we
and then,
NA
the swap is
bursted.
1 dice, right?
Right?
After that, we have
So
3
far.
dice remaining.
Then
That
the
just works out. You have to
Senora
trust me on this
goes
one, it's hard
down to
explain.
8,
Basically, Sapwood gives you
and
back
then
2
if you
dice
go
once
station
you
skill
back.
and end on
Yes,
Senora,
right. So,
you flip
swap
their
would
Sig.
cost 1 dice, off back to Kaz. Well, actually, Don Winery.
Oh, yeah,
See
it's
how
free as well.
fucking
yeah.
useful that would have been?
It's 2 procs this
Yeah,
time.
2 procs this time.
Match?
Because Mona's goes first, her quick swap, right?
That's true.
Oh,
Yeah,
it's too late
Wait, no,
now.
Mona's
Well,
a
it's
quick
not a-
swap. Yeah,
don't
that's
Oh,
worry,
right.
it's
not
too
quick
late
swap.
now
Yeah,
because
yeah.
we
That's
fucking
right.
punched this
Speaking
Mona.
of quick swaps.
Fast
For
up
some
to
reason.
still.
It should be a Thunder Manifestation.
Then soft
If
Sig
you like
still.
it, yeah, that's great.
Mm-hmm.
And then what?
Oh, you know what?
And the turn
The
ends.
Gorilla Dreams we equipped on Senora because we did a
Oh,
reaction.
what did you
the
accomplish?
object is a golden
Good
house. With
damage on the
Tomei's at 2
Sig.
stacks, that is
Wait.
another free 2 dice we could
Okay.
potentially make use of.
Yeah.
This is
Hold on. What?
I mean, I guess
So
this
much
technically
damage.
works
Yeah.
out
Oh.
Oh wait, that
by
flips
all
Signora.
technicalities.
That would
She's
flip
going to
Senora
Pyro
the
next turn.
Yes.
sure.
And
Actually,
Yahida has
I
no
think I
It
healing
like
was
this
in hand.
one.
okay.
Mm. I think this is good.
This might be.
I mean, this is good. It's just what do
Yahida
you do
might
with the
be
rest of
locked
your
out
dice?
of the freeze
Yeah.
lockout
That's
soon.
up.
I think Runa might want to try to end turn here too.
Yeah,
We're
get the
just not
current
really
priority as
making
well.
good use of force.
We do still have one. We have a Woven
Yeah.
in hand because this
Yeah.
is a
Okay,
residence. It's been so long
so
since we've seen one of these.
Yeah,
If you
yeah,
get
yeah.
skilled
Woven
here, you
Residence,
can
0
go
cost
back
gives
to
you 1
Q
dice.
lanes.
Like Runatobia does still have 1 extra action here, depending on what she wants to do.
I think you want to do that though. It won't lethal
Okay, now you
Senora.
can.
No, it won't, but it'll put her onto 1
But
HP.
now he's
Well, there's the freeze, doesn't matter. there.
Yeah. Okay, now that's... Oh, that could be a bit concerning now, actually.
Burst is actually rather threatening. It will do 4 damage.
No, what you have is
well.
What are the last two cards in Runa's hand?
Okay.
Actually,
Lotus
so many fast
Lotus
ones now that I
and
think about it. Kazuha has one, Mona has
Okay.
one. You swap back to Kazuha, he has one again. You're also running fast swap.
Dawn Winery is so strong.
Nothing
this
is
match.
good
It's
here, you have to
crazy.
go save.
Wait,
How
yeah,
does
he does heart rate
how does
spiked
Runa
up.
close it with
Runa's did as well. It's like,
let's see.
it started turn, it was nice and calm, but now that we got double frozen, it's we're in a bit of trouble now.
Everyone's heart's starting to beat here.
Nyaida
Just
does
getting
technically
froze.
have one more action remaining. It just depends on whether or not he wants to tune for it.
Just a quick reminder, chat. Every
you
once
have
in a
to,
while,
like-
you
just
will see
spend
the
that
QR
fast
code
swap.
on
Do you have to,
screen.
like,
If
play
you have
for
any feedback
R4 or
about the
something?
production of this, us, anything at all, let us know through there.
There's no
What do you do
Tada.
here?
Probably swap Q.
Okay, it's so
There's
clutch.
not
Oh,
that
we're
No,
losing
it was
Arena.
not cube
We're
died.
swapping cube again?
Yep.
Really?
So,
Cube revive
No,
at least.
Cube
yeah, cube
dying
revive. So
is not
this
the
is saying that
worst
he
It's not
has
the
at
worst thing.
most one action,
Yeah.
which means that
But-
cube will live
but-
on
But
1
you're
HP no
losing a
matter what
character
next
against
round.
a
And
freeze.
also, if Nahida
Although I
dies, cube will
guess
draw cards.
they don't have
Yeah.
cryo for this.
Oh, unless
Other
wait, he's over
issues.
Sapwood Kazuo
Yeah,
play.
yeah.
Hold on, hold on.
And you could quick swap for it too, so you could probably get rid of cube right now.
They don't have
Yeah.
cryo after this, but they don't need it. They need
Wait, get rid of the
Hydra.
rev- oh, wait.
'Cause,
No, and then afterwards it's a swirl
Station
because
is gonna
everyone.
have
Yeah.
cryo on it.
Unless Runa slots back onto Thunder Manifestation, in which case it will have no aura.
And it is
we're going for it.
slightly
Sapwood.
awkward from Yahoo.
Okay,
quick
swap
swap it?
Q feels natural.
Yep.
That's all I'm
Wait,
saying.
that was already fast action, right?
Yeah, but I
Okay.
don't think it's good.
Yeah, it's always
Okay,
a
he
fast
does
action
this and
on
now
Kazuo.
what
that's
is
right,
good?
that's
You
right,
don't
yeah.
want to swirl.
Oh no.
That should give 2 dice back, right?
Burst
Yeah.
is-
Yeah. Non-winery value is actually so crazy.
Would you burst here then?
Burst only does 1. You
But
should
it's
though.
really
Yeah, you
bad
should.
because you
Unless you
can't
want the
freeze
fast swap
them. I
again.
Burst
think this is-
goes.
Right, you have to use the skill to get the
You
fast.
do need the skill for. I mean, you have it in hand, so it might
Right,
not
yeah.
matter.
Oh, the resonance went off too, I think. There's no Hydra or Hazo anymore. Or how did that one work actually?
I don't think Kazuo ever had aura.
Okay. He did earlier. Did he not?
I don't think he did.
What if it was
Because
non-ironically just
You
put
hit
the
a
weapon
fast swap
on
onto
and
Kazuo
pass?
and then swapped off.
See, these are the
with skill, so
matchups
I
that
don't
would
think Kazuo
suck.
actually got hit yet.
No, I think Nyahida's actual play was.
Runa needs to think
Oh no, but
here.
his
Like,
Kazuha
if we
was stuck
go
on
Signora,
his fucking
Cube gets
Kabuto.
swirled, Thunder Manifestation gets the aura. But if we swap Thunder Manifestation, we're gonna eat a 4 damage shatter. Now it's only at 2 HP, which isn't good either.
Yeah.
Oh wait, and we get the cryo aura as well from Signora's skill.
I mean, you
Cube
could
dies in
gamble
that
versus
phase no matter
not
what.
gamble.
Yeah.
There's a sheer cold on it. So
No,
staying
we
here
gotta
is
do that. I
correct.
guess we can
Gambler's
put
on
that Sig this
Sig.
one.
Yeah.
Yeah, fuck it.
Yeah.
Just
Yeah,
make sure
why
whatever
not?
kill you get, yeah. Whatever
So
kill you
if
get is gonna
if we
be
swirl
worth its
here, it's gonna get
fucking.
a Hydra ore onto Thunder Manifestation and
Right.
Signora. Signora's gonna
Yeah,
have
now
Hydra ore
it's
no matter
shit.
what.
Now what do you
If
do?
we swirl it over onto
Just
Thunder
not go.
Manifestation, it has the sheer cold from Signora. And end phase, it will pop,
You might
trigger a
actually
freeze
wanna just
reaction, and
NA
thus
here.
cleansing it
Yeah,
of any
yeah,
auras.
yeah.
But then why bother?
Do you
with
care
it?
about the
Shit.
freeze?
But if we do it, it'll be on
Yes.
3 HP, which is lethal range of
You
Signora.
actually really care about the freeze.
Also Kazuo normal attack as well. I think we've committed to this line, right?
That
We might as well go
doesn't
for
seem
it.
Okay.
Oh my.
Okay. Not gonna do
That
that.
was
That'll help
kind of.
get a freeze at least
Sure.
here.
Yes.
Yeah.
It's losing value all over the place.
That's just
Okay.
strong, you know?
We didn't quite go for min-max damage, but this is still nice as well.
Yeah, I think that's a good
I mean,
play.
if you're gonna do like, if you're gonna do this, like end up in this situation, you could have not done the Kazuha MA and just.
Actually, no,
Yes.
wait.
That's what I
She
said.
flips, so we just
Yeah.
burst and we do
Okay.
8 damage.
Actually, not really, because
Maybe
Kazuha,
you're
no,
fine.
Kazuha was Hydro infused, and you might want to get rid of that so that you can swap to him and swirl? Question
Using
mark.
this time to think here. Yeah.
I mean, that's the
you need to
idea
get that
here.
pyro there. Yeah.
Like
that's-
this
smart
way,
choice.
you can
Don't
swirl
know if he kept
think
the
cryo
cryo
some
or if he
TM
rolled
on
into it
this.
I
line.
think you rolled into it.
Yeah, I think this is
Unlucky,
still
unlucky.
fine.
Yeah.
I
Dice
don't
is
know
so
if
good
this is
though.
optimal
We're gonna need some Electra to work with.
to bother with.
Re-roll that whole hand or keep
Ooh.
the cryo.
'Cause there was other
Yeah.
ways to
Luna
do this.
rerolled
Most of it
everything.
back.
Oh my gosh,
There it
just
is.
got a bunch of cryo back.
Oof.
Alright,
Bitch.
Senor has been awakened.
Not exactly what you want.
Oh, this just kills Mona.
Yahida's unfortunately
So
one
Mona
damage
always
off
dies, yes.
of
But
instantly
the problem
flipping
is once
Runa's
Mona
Signora
dies,
with a burst. It will only do
Kazuha
8 damage, which
swirls
means she will
you,
live on 1 HP.
and then
Right.
there's nothing you can do. You
So
just
she will
lose.
keep her
So then
cryo
you
form this
punch the
turn.
Kazuha.
And then what? They just go Sig,
Getting
kill your
tense.
station, and
It's
then
getting
how do you
real
win?
tense here. Need to start making some big
I guess you
plays.
can the round
Culture
afterwards.
being
Mm.
tuned.
Should be a
What
skill
weapon
coming
is in
out. Mona
Kazuha?
will fall because I don't believe there's a
just
lightning
the-
roll on
Sapwood.
anyone.
Nope.
Sapwood. It
Before
already
damage,
started sting.
what do we tune other than
You
that?
just plus
Alright.
one.
Wait, you know what the
Open, I
cards
think.
like? You know?
Oh,
Do you
really?
know all the new
Just to hide
cards
the
and
fact
stuff,
that
Wing?
it's coming
Or
out
like,
or not, right?
No, I
You can play
don't.
around
I
that.
am
Yeah,
learning
like
as I
what
watch
ones
this.
are-
That's like a
do you
big
know
It's
what
just a plus
Sapwood
one dice.
Wolf wins are extra
Yeah.
dice.
I know,
That's
they
like
are
could be an
extra
extra
dice.
action.
When
right?
he NAs, it gives him
Combination with
plus 2
gamblers.
dice, but it's only on once it's
Calling for
played.
cleanup, maybe our
So
breakpoints might
it's
not work out.
past
Maybe
its
the
effect.
egg or the lotus.
It's just a
Our
plus
hand
1
is
at
so
this point.
valuable
Well,
here.
we have gamblers already
That's
on
true.
manifestation. You wait, did we or did we?
Yeah, we do.
Okay, yeah.
We can just tune second gamblers.
Yeah, but you might want to keep that
If you
for
go
Signora.
say cryo raise,
later.
punch to kill,
So hard.
Yeah.
get your station
Manifestation will
frozen,
go down probably this
kill
turn
again.
here, I'm thinking.
I mean, a Sig burst would be enough.
That might actually be the play.
Oh, calling for cleanup going out.
Oh no, wait, you
Okay.
don't have
you still
fast.
have
What the
cryo
fuck
res.
am I
That's
saying?
true.
Yeah.
A -1 damage
what
could come up though.
what
It really does
exactly
depend.
is the play for Nahida here? So say Runa skill.
Intense, very
Do you go
intense.
Sig or
There's a lot to think
Kazuha?
about now.
Let's think. Okay, Lotus play onto
Probably
Signora.
go
Okay.
Kazuha.
Are you gonna move?
Are you
over
thinking
there?
about
You need to
swapping?
stop the reaction.
Yeah, you should go Kazuha because you need the freeze, I think.
No, not yet.
So the way you do this
This might be
is
playing around a
Kazuha's
fresh win. I
skill
can't
to
remember if
freeze.
Nahida has one or not.
Oh, but you took the one
I
extra
think Yahida
damage.
ran
No, Kazuha
Judgment,
burst
if
the
I recall.
Okay.
Yeah.
Good that you remember, because I don't.
I could be wrong, right?
Kazuha
I'm pretty
burst
sure it was
into
judgment,
Kazuha
though.
punch
We have been
kills
proven
the
wrong quite
what's it
a
called?
few times.
That's why we're up
The
here.
station,
That's true.
and you have enough dice to
Well, I do
swap
like
to
this Kazuha swap
Kazuha
here
and
from
burst
Yahida.
afterwards.
We can
Hello?
burst
He
or
does
skill here
two and then
depends, and then it
two.
will just
Yeah.
freeze the Signora and also burn the Lotus value as well. It's
Right.
gonna absorb
Kazuha
less
burst
damage
does
than
one
if we ate
base.
a power hit.
Kazuha is
Right.
fucking garbage.
That's
I think that's the intention
Wait,
here.
no, he does 2 into 3. What the fuck are you smoking?
What do you mean 2 into 3?
NA.
Oh, NA.
Burst NA.
Frozen
Kazuha
Sig.
is nice
Don't
and healthy
fucking
too here.
tell me I'm
Wait.
stupid when I'm
No,
being
no, he's skilled, he's
Wait.
skilled.
Wait,
Oh, right.
wait,
Oh,
what?
wait, and Lightning Rod is
Wait.
on Kazuha because he's the
Yeah.
You
first
just
player.
Mark is
killed.
on.
Wait,
No,
Not
he can't.
skill.
What if you normal
The lightning rod is on
resonance?
Kazuha.
Couldn't you take
Wait,
Just
you
can
burst. Just
skill.
burst. Just
Burst
burst.
does 2 on cast.
Cryo
Keeping
res.
Cryo is actually so
Why
you can
red?
get her gambler
Okay, I mean,
reset as
yeah.
well.
Uh-huh.
You can do that.
The
Wait.
only issue is that after that, Signora is still frozen.
Is this
Oh,
like
why would
Yahida?
Lotus
That just
worry?
wins.
And then like Yahida
That
could
actually
just
just
do
does win.
Animo skills on Kazuha and she'd
Oh,
never be
If you just
right.
bursted on
Wait,
Kazuha, you
burst
were winning
actually
this.
here
Hello?
instead.
Burst would work as well, yeah,
Burst
that's
would be a
correct.
better move to do, I think.
Hello, chat?
It would still do enough, 'cause we also got the electric and faithful for that bonus damage.
Okay, so yeah,
It's pretty
Signora does get
over.
taken
This
out.
Kazuha guy does
Yeah,
1
okay.
damage on his skill and
No,
And if
okay,
Signora
well,
flips
Kazuha
this
one
turn and
taps.
lives,
What's its
there's gonna
name?
be a
Yeah.
huge overload reaction for free.
That's,
Yeah.
well, that's
Yeah.
true as well.
Yeah. So
No,
right
you
now,
just egg.
So,
Oh,
Runo has the prey.
and keeping the
Yeah.
egg is actually
I mean,
so
you
huge.
egg
As it lets
them.
us revive one of our characters
Yeah,
and
you
take an
egg them.
extra bit of damage
Egg.
as well.
Mm-hmm.
and he
Huh?
does.
Also,
Oh,
what's
is
really
it
funny is
egg
swapping into
swap?
Kazuha after a character has fallen actually
His
causes
name
a
is
splunge. I mean, it
No,
makes sense,
why
but
would
it's cool that
you-
it happens.
Why would you
Bother
swap?
with swapping.
Oh, the egg comes out right now.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's actually so
Because
huge
you
right
take
now.
you
less
don't want your
damage?
Sig to get hit for.
Do we swap to
It's
tank
not
the
what
hit
we
or
say
not?
there.
No, you want her to flip.
I think it all depends on whether or not Runa thinks
Yeah.
Yahida has enough
Why
damage
would
to
you not want
actually
her to
finish off Signora.
Hmm.
Because that's, I think
But
that's
you
both
don't-
I guess you
builds
want to
being
just
played,
save
Yeah.
it, but
and
he's
we've
going to
already
shatter
seen a
you no
Liar
matter
Song,
what.
And Yahida doesn't have a lot of draw on this deck.
Yeah. He's only got 2 more actions here. Like,
Like,
Signora
Kazuha
will
has no
revive
way of
anyway,
killing,
and that Electro is going to come in.
That's true.
He can get
I
this
think
Yeah.
thing.
Yahida
in the
loses
back.
this.
Yeah.
I
You can
believe so
slow
as
down.
well.
Yeah.
I think no matter what,
So,
Runa should still be an
very
advantage
You
right
do
now.
struggle with some
but you
other
never
stuff.
know.
Okay.
Okay, and turn. I think
Shadow
that's the right move.
does 5.
Shatter
I guess
does
3 actions are
5,
never
then
enough
he
to
can do
finish off
3
stage. She
more
always
and
goes
leave you
on
on
one.
1. You swap
Kazuha just
over.
does so little base
Yeah,
And then
damage.
it's
this is
3,
like
Kind
this
of
is
a
what
shame.
kind
4,
of
5,
balances
6,
because he's got like
7,
a really
and
great
then
with
you
the
kill.
quick stops and everything now.
So if they have no
yeah,
food, you
just
win.
To, thank God he doesn't hit as hard.
He has great like
Yeah.
freeze utility,
Yeah.
but like as an endgame sweeper, it's not that great. And all my
And there's
140 on
nothing
Runa's
better.
heart
The way
rate.
you want
Yeah.
Sig to not
5
flip
damage
and
shatter. That's a lot.
you win even if they
No,
have
you-
food.
No, you want Sig to flip.
Could they do
No,
something else?
No,
you
because
win
if you
even
lose,
if they
no,
have food.
if you
Sig
lose
with,
station,
like-
then you just lose.
I mean,
It's
6
different.
already can flip, but
Yeah.
He's lost.
Here you lose
don't
to
think there's
food,
ever enough damage
otherwise
to
you
actually
lose to like
there's a-
gamblers, or you
eliminate
lose to basically
right now.
nothing.
The birds call.
Okay.
Yeah.
His
I
end phase is
think-
gonna be
Oh, hang on.
5.
4.
might have
Kazuha's
been a
gonna be
gambler.
How
5
much will that
HP.
the summon do?
Should just be 1 damage. I don't believe Kazuha's summon
Yes.
has
Right.
Then he
damage
takes 4
amplification.
from
I don't
Signora. Nara.
think.
And
Wait,
if
what
he
is
takes
this?
four
Just draw
from
calling for
station.
cleanup. Just draw calling
They
for
don't go
cleanup. It's
first
over.
anyway. Yeah, Runa
What
wins.
I
are
mean, it doesn't
they?
even
What are
matter.
people
Calling for
saying?
cleanup. Runa wins this outright, I believe.
Runa just
No
wins it.
arcane.
Kills 2 base, 3 from reaction.
Even
one
no
for
arcane
cleanup.
ability.
1 damage off of eliminating
Oh, that
Kazuha.
Lotus coming in a little
But there's
late,
nothing
but
he can
I
do.
don't-
No,
still
he
don't
doesn't
think it would
play
be
for.
enough.
No, the Lotus isn't
That's
enough
the
because
only
there's
way
lightning
out.
rod on
I mean, he's
Kazuha, which will
dead.
do the
The
final damage
plus one
Runa
damage
needs to
from
win.
Yeah, okay,
cleanup.
now the
Yeah.
cleanup just insta kills.
I think cleanup was
Except our dice
guaranteed.
cringed a bit.
Right?
Senor,
It
It was
Yes,
guaranteed.
it
I think
was.
its skill should just finish, no?
No. Oh wait, it's
So you
Pyro skill.
just
Yeah,
clean
yeah.
up it.
Pyro skill with calling for cleanup
Yeah,
should
and
just
win.
win.
Skill.
Skill should
The
do 3.
Kazuha deck does looking
2
good.
base,
He
2
high
plus
rolled
two
and
base,
Runa
yeah,
low
plus 2
rolled.
for reaction, which is 4, and the calling for cleanup is 5.
My god.
There it is.
Yeah, there it is.
Bam. And Runa takes the first round from
This Kazu
Yanida
had
with
like
a
this
Senora
counter
Elite
drag shit so
Senora
far.
lethaling.
Okay, all that needs to happen is Runa and King in grand finals, and I can say
I mean,
that
just great play.
I
from
would have
Brunatobio,
swept
actually
everyone
playing
else.
around that freeze lockout, utilizing the dice advantage in turn 2 to put up the heat.
Yeah, and drawing that gamblers early actually kind of paid off a little bit, just to ensure that you do get the gamblers reset.
The reset was huge as well. It let Brunatobio have enough to play the egg as well and potentially threaten another action after that.
Yeah, so...
I hate these games. I don't know. Like, brain no working.
That's hard to say. I mean, I think the cube deck is
I
gone,
would have
which
sucked
seeing
TM there
as
for sure.
Brunatobio brought that. Oh, first highlights. We can talk about that later.
Yeah.
You would have lost to
The
gamblers.
music kind
I'm
of cut out
pretty
there. It was
sure.
really funny.
Yeah, this is the opening.
Yeah, this is round 2. This
Yeah.
was...
Yeah.
Yes.
Should be seeing the Krares play. I think that really changed the game.
I think the... I think, yeah,
Ruda,
Yahida
let's
flipping over
go.
to
Yeah,
Senora and then
let's
not
go,
expecting
Ruda.
Resonance to come out was probably...
I need Ruda to
Senora getting
win this
flipped early was just
Ruda or
such
Ting to win.
a bad thing for Nihida. His early plan is to deny your opponent without freeze. You
Well,
can't
Ping
do
is on a
that.
good fucking track.
right.
He beat Kevin, so...
Early like that.
Can't believe this thing, man.
This burst play was actually
The burst play, I think,
Krares.
exactly, yeah. Overload reactions are just too strong.
Yeah, if you swap, you
Get
actually
their
lose.
fire reactions out.
Eventually, yeah.
Yep.
Two gamblers.
Signature move for Brunatobio.
Which I guess Nyahida didn't have.
We
so
might see
it
this
didn't
deck
matter.
again.
We could. I think there's a lot of strong points to it. There's a lot of surprise damage, but the draw is weak,
Burst
so we
NA and
could
A
see
kills both of
Brunatobio
your
brick,
teammates
but
there.
luckily this time, not a problem.
Okay, what's the Kazuha's best matchup?
I think Runa should...
I actually have no fucking
It has
idea.
to be this
Wheels
Navia
being
deck.
down for
Like,
both
It has to be
players,
this
and both players
Navia
have that
deck, yeah.
sign
it has
overload
to
deck
beat
as
the
well. I
Navia
think
deck somehow.
we
Actually,
might see a mirror matchup coming up.
it's really
Both of
funny.
Yahida's remaining decks are
Nyahida
combo
beats the Navia
oriented,
deck with two
which
of
is
his
really
decks,
weak
and then
against,
Sino just loses
which is really
to
strong, sorry, against stall
Cleanse.
decks, which I think is what Brunatobio is leaning towards with the Navia double Hydro deck.
Okay. Think Runa
Wait,
plays the stall
okay,
deck
what beats what here?
Maybe.
So,
I don't think Runa plays it. I think Runa saves that
Bennett
for
beats
third, and we just
Navia.
go for the
Kazuha
Sino drill
should
deck.
also
Sino
beat
Overload is,
Navia.
I think, has a lot
Or
of
it
strong
has
points
the
as well.
best
It's able to do
chance.
a
Yeah,
lot of
as the
surprise
best-
damage,
If it's going to
just
beat
like
something,
the Cryo
it's
Cube
going to
deck
be
with
the
Pyro
Navia.
Res,
But
and
then
you can Tada yourself,
the
and
other
then
two
start to
directions
overcharge ball,
win
you
against
Pyro
Navia.
Res, Sino's 4 stacks. Sino buff is huge, by the
Wait,
way.
Okay,
like
so
Bennett
everything
does-
besides the
title
Sino
character
deck.
of the whole
Sino
Bennett
is
wins
supposed to
against
lose
Navia.
against
coming back
Navia.
into
I
play.
think
Yeah.
into the meta,
I
so
think
it's justice
Luna's
for him
lineup is
for
designed
sure.
to target Sino.
But yeah,
Supposed
maybe
to
Yeah,
be.
so
It
what you're
did
supposed to
seem
do is
quite early.
Nyahida,
They're
you're
all
just
very-
supposed to
and
spam
also the potential
Sino
damage that could
and
come
pray to
from
God you
There's
win
a
the meta.
lot. Like, the overloads as well.
That's all you have
I
to do.
really like how they gave players control
And then
over
other
when
matchups
Sino
it is good
actually
for you.
goes in. Before you have to wait round after round until you get that
I don't know
4
what they're
stack
saying,
power
tell
spike,
me
and
if
then now
somebody
players
says
are able to
something stupid.
decide when I get that power spike by
I'm
skilling.
barely
I heard
listening to the casters
Chevrus
also.
I'm really
was-
not.
Before Chevrus was in that kind of setup, it was Yoimiya, but too much energy to get her going too.
Yeah, so like early on, players experimented
I
with
like
Sino
little papers
Yoimiya,
they
and then
have
that way you
text
don't
in
need
there.
the power spike. You can kind of just do overloads. But it
You
was
can
a little
see
bit too much
everything on
setup
the
for what it was
decks.
worth.
What the?
All right. Well,
What
let's
is
see
this
what they
old
pick
ass
here.
tech? Why are we
Personally,
using
I would love to see the
paper?
Navia deck get played in.
I would, yes.
Yeah.
I just think
Everyone
against
has a
Yahida's
phone.
current lineup, it is rather weak.
Yeah.
Over there.
Deck list here.
So
Oh,
there's
here they
some
come.
technology
All right.
involved.
All right.
I believe this will be.
I get these two guys like
Moment of truth.
a
There it is.
screen.
Yes. Oh, freeze lockout again.
Minute again, yeah.
Is it that hard?
All right. But what will that counter here? Okay, let's look at
Okay,
this.
so Nyahida
Is he
is
just
doing
gonna
this again.
keep running this?
If
Oh,
Runa
wow.
brings
Oh,
Sino
this
and beats you
judgment.
here, you just...
That's kind of the
Yeah,
stable of most
definitely.
aggro
Yeah,
decks, which we have, which is the meta we're moving into right now. It's hard to find
If
some of
Runa
your tech
brings
cards when you
Sino
need
here
it,
and
Yeah.
fucks
but
you
you
up,
have a lot of pressure
It's
early
you
on.
don't
It's
need
all
to
about
play
what
the
you can
rest
do
of the
with your
games.
initial 7
you
or 8
you
cards.
can just throw in the
Right.
towel.
If you're able to
It's
work
good
with
enough.
that, you should win, but if it goes bad, it goes bad.
Man, how do you ever beat
think they
Sino
should
with
try to get
this?
both
You do
evens in
0
there
damage to the
first in there,
Sino,
so
and when you
some
do
more
free
wood
CB
dice.
to
I don't think you need
das,
both of them,
what
but
the?
Yeah.
One for sure.
You really want at least
Yeah,
one.
you want at least one for sure.
I have
The
no idea
Lyman
what
is
they're
your
supposed
draw,
to do.
it's
Yeah.
your
Free
dice as
CB
well,
das deck.
especially turn 2. Turn 2 is really critical
Sino?
for aggro dice. You can't cripple your
Yeah, let's go.
Navia,
I
let's
wanna
go.
watch this
Right,
deck.
Navia double Hydro. This could be
I mean,
very
I've seen this
interesting.
deck.
No, no.
Yeah, I mean, we talked
It's
about
two
how you need
Barbaras
to make your
and
initial 8 cards work, and if you
Navia.
can't, it does typically fall
It's
off.
two. If you're wondering me,
Stall
it's
deck
two
with so much
Barbaras and a
sustain, lots
fucking
of shielding
Navia.
as well.
Okay, I know what Farina does, but I don't know what
Hydro
Navia does.
is so strong at
You'll
negating
just see over
damage.
time.
Yeah,
It
he
will
is
be
in for a
completely
rough time.
On the skill,
Oh, they
if
got the
she
Melusine.
crits
Oh my
somehow.
god, Wing is gonna lose her
Oh,
mind.
Fontaine Resonance as well.
Wing, you're not meant to be prepared
How
for
many
what
of
you're
these
about to
cards do you
witness.
not recognize?
This is very exciting. And we
I don't know
how
the talent, I
Barbara is,
don't know
like,
the
one of top
weapon. I've
performing
seen the
TCG cards
Melusine
in
thing.
like every event
Okay,
too, so
thank
Is it
God.
just
curious to see how she plays with
You at
Nalia
least
here.
have seen the Melusine
I
before.
think I really love the idea of
It's
this.
not
Like,
the
I
worst
haven't
it
thing.
takes
played
a bit to
it,
get
but
going with,
Oh,
you want to
God.
slowly get your
I've seen it.
Actually,
and
dude,
Barbara
against
and
double hydro res,
Farina,
double
if you swap
Fontaine
over to
res,
healing mode, buy you that time with the healing.
Buys
God.
you time, or Barbara could just take care of the healing
Isn't
for
it gonna
everyone.
be a bit
Yeah,
sad?
Farina is the Salon members.
Yes,
actually
this
deal
is going
quite
to
a bit of
be
damage
a
and they
slow
do
and
very
painful death.
Is double hydro res, double Fontaine
Alright,
res
so our
with
first two
Farina
winners go to
Barbara?
people on the NA server, so
My God.
congratulations. Don't forget to join the raffles when they
We're gonna
Okay,
launch-
I have to leave in the middle of this one.
player name and
Oh yeah,
your
I
ID.
mean this is
I'm sure
gonna
you
last
guys
another
don't
hour
need me
and
to
a
tell
half.
you
Yeah,
this
this
anyway,
is-
because I've been
it's
watching you
not
guys.
Okay, fine.
You guys
Let's
are
go
spamming
away
the
then.
bot is
If it's gonna
you
last.
guys to stop every once in a while, right? But
We're gonna
just
be
to make
here
sure,
forever as Nyahida slowly
1,000
punches
primo
into a
gems per
brick
match.
wall.
That's a lot of primos.
Yeah.
And the brick
It's
wall
almost
keeps
enough.
slot
That's
stalling.
I would not be a fan
actually
here, so
going to
close.
happen.
It's- You might as well go for it.
And then
But not
Runa will
being
eventually
Oh,
get
it's a
enough
big one.
Navia.
I have
Navia
her signature,
bullets
which
to
is
Navia
the one I really
bullets to
wanted.
just one
Yeah,
shot
actually, so
someone
Yeah,
with the
I wanted
weapon.
to add that into TCG one day.
I would love that.
Actually,
what they'll do with
Nyahida
it. I mean, they've
technically
been adding
has
a
a
lot of
weapon.
unique mechanics
You
recently,
really
which I do
think
love.
Heart
Yeah.
rate's still up, but off.
That is an
weapons
opening
do
hand for
good
Runa. I
against
love this.
Hida does
It's
get the
worse.
lead, though.
It's worse Sayu without
Where's Serene? Maybe
the
Serene?
Wolf's Crystal.
Ah,
You
buttercrab.
threw away the Mega Overlord sword. That's interesting.
I don't think you need it yet.
No,
Right,
we don't have
for
any
what
bullets
it's
yet,
worth.
so we don't.
Right, yeah, no Serene,
Aruna
I don't
can't
need
really
it. So.
cleanse them.
And you can
Oh
expect to
no,
probably
he
stall this
got
match, so you'll eventually get
cleansed.
it
That's
anyway.
true.
Yeah.
Like the thing with Freeze Lockout is like without Senor
Can
flipping,
Runa
she
rank
doesn't do a lot of
8?
damage, so you do have quite a
No,
bit of time
no,
to get to that
Runa-
point.
Yeah,
Runa
exactly.
can't rank
This is
it, I
actually.
think.
Is there
I
any
don't
way
know if this is a
Naida
counter
wins
pick, but
this
if it
though?
is, it is rather genius.
Let's see here.
I mean,
Okay, got enough playable
Flip
dice.
Senor
We have
and
enough
then
for Barbara's skill. or
try to
Farina's skill,
kill.
skill, yeah.
So how do you plan
And we
on
just ran.
keeping
We,
so yeah, the
we
problem
actually
is you
just
need
wanna
to get
flip
Runa
Rainbow,
to
yeah,
flip
kinda,
your
you could
fucking
get Tomato
Senora.
for now.
We can tune one.
And
we can
that's
tune
happening
no, but we
on
want
very
to.
fucking never.
Typically
I don't know.
Farina stall decks, we do want to switch
So,
over to healing mode.
Given Runa's
Right.
hand,
I
I think the
guess
first
through
bit
the
of damage
buttercrab?
you're ever gonna do is gonna be on round
It
3 or
does seem
4.
You don't normally see it played very
Oh,
much.
you have to
No.
punch
I got
through the
one more.
buttercrab,
true,
the
right?
hydro
So I think
res,
that's
the
the best card you
fontaine
can
res.
try to put
Oh
away.
my god.
I think it's either Buttercrab or Fontaine Res.
We're gonna be
I
here
think it might
forever.
even be you keep Frida on aggro for now. Just tune
No,
away
Going
the.
to- No, but the thing is, you need to normal attack
yeah,
going to
right.
get the card back.
Right.
You
Which is
need to
kind
get
of a
shit
pain.
dice too.
You don't.
mainly.
You
You
want
might
to do
be
that.
able to afford it.
Maybe. I
Um,
think
Nyahida, I'm
it's
telling
less
you
of
now, you
whether or
don't
not able
need
to
this
afford it,
last
but
one.
like other plays are so much better.
Exactly.
There is no surprise damage you can do. Yeah, that is going to be
Now you
irrelevant
had to tune something as well.
for the rest of time.
Right, they have enough for
Now,
leaving
for
the
what it's
Broncos,
worth-
How do they?
so should be
That's true.
fine, yeah.
Or they can play
Yes.
the Dawn Winery
I was thinking
and
for what
also
it's
get a
worth,
swap
Runa
and
can
Card
play
Alive it and have a
Rampage,
fast swap.
but
I think it's better to
Whatever,
ramp in
man.
though, personally.
wait.
Oh, playing
Oh,
Timaeus first,
sure,
alright.
yes.
I
Their Omni
kind of
Dice
like
gone,
Full
though.
How do they
Moon.
Alright.
take care of ties?
Getting that early is big though.
Nice.
You're gonna have to tune some Frida for sure. Think it's-
Sure, what if
think
we
it's
reach
crap.
round 50?
It's
No,
probably
it's
not
Fontaine Res.
happening.
Fontaine.
It's
Yeah,
not
I guess you don't
happening.
need that.
Technically, you
Nah,
can
he
get back
does
with one of
never
the 13
survive
supports.
in
I do have
one
it
of
listed
the-
out here.
Oh yeah, we were writing those names down earlier.
If
Runa's gonna
This-
Brunatobio
I
is
am
able to
doing it.
get, oh, it is actually set in that gives you the food,
Oh, we're
Yeah.
just gonna
and
fool
roll
it.
into another Buttercrab.
I don't like
It is
this.
2 chances of it,
Like,
so
you had the
good
hydro
work.
dice.
Oh,
wait,
It was- I mean, whatever.
Brunatobio tuned away presence cards.
probably
so
Everything
it's
doesn't
probably
really
Honestly,
matter.
Either
I
your
will.
hand was.
the Rona or who else
It's
was
probably
it?
okay.
Or Canotila.
Okay.
One or
I
the
mean,
other.
I
Okay.
just put
The other.
Nyahida in a
So, just so you know, Navia,
Some of you do.
on every crystallize, you get 3 of the bullet things shuffled into your deck.
Keep an eye on it.
And then your skill discards up to 5 bullets from your hand, and it does +1 damage for each bullet discarded.
Yeah, it's base 3 and it goes to 8.
And then the weapon gains a stack every time you play a card that did not start in your deck. Or like,
it's not in your deck list.
yeah, it's not in your deck list. For every unique card that is not in your deck list. So there's the Melusine cards, there's Furina's card. What else? I think that's it. But it's enough to get it up
more, but
to
if you know, you know, I guess.
Plus 30
best.
damage.
It's kind of like side lords.
Usually you
Plus
don't
two
go to plus
consistent.
yeah, so
The
2
darker
stacks is
side of
plus
Genshin
1,
that
4 stacks is plus
you go
another,
there,
4
which is really
8
fun.
stacks is
I
plus
always
another.
love these
So
hidden
you can
stories.
get up to
no,
plus
they're
3
really good.
damage from the
Narcissus
weapon.
Kreutz quest is a really fun time to
Yeah.
get into as
Okay.
well.
But
So-
usually
Dude, I have
it's
such huge
like
backlog,
consistent
I
if you
should
go
say.
up to plus 2.
It
It
dates
just makes
back
the
like
world grace down.
3.2. If you ever
kind of
scroll through it, there's so
Yeah.
much.
I should review your account then next time.
You could try.
Wait.
My account
Wait.
is like a lot of people get very
What?
mad when they look at my
Oh,
account for
okay.
various reasons.
All right, I'm ready to get mad.
Wait, why would you do
It looks like
that?
it is full ramp.
Yeah.
No skill coming out for the salon members, I guess.
Lieben not proccing either.
Oh, that's
You
true. Yeah.
wanted to
They opted to play Dawn
I don't
Winery,
know
which
why
is
he's
fine.
so...
Get
Oh, they-
your
I don't
discount
know
They
why
sale.
he's
played Dawn
not
Winer and Timaeus, which is why we
Okay,
didn't
I
have
think
decks left
sitting on
over.
Mona and getting your
Well, they
burst
played
out
Timaeus
was like
earlier, didn't they?
not the worst.
No, it was
idea.
either Timaeus or Dawn Winery. One was discounted,
No,
one the other discounted 0.
maybe
but
he just
because
wants Kazuha
I
to
think
have
the
the
C-Box
soul
discount only
already.
worked once per turn, right? That's why the second
Yeah.
dice was gone.
Could be.
Veterans of Visage showing up in Runatobio's
But
hand.
now it's just
really
go-
powerful artifact,
Let's go
especially in
Barb.
this current
Yes, Barb's
Let's
Especially
go
considering how
Barb.
much healing there
If
is,
he
right?
Kazuha
Like, you're on the
skills
Fontaine or the
here,
Hydra Rise, you can
I
even
guess you
pop on
can't
your own
dodge this
turn.
roll.
It's great.
But if he
Maybe
Kazuha
you might
skills,
wanna-
you like Barb
Ooh.
skill,
Golden Troop though,
and
would be
then
great for
he
Navi.
6
I need
skills,
to
you
go
go back
onto
to
her yet.
Furina.
You only go on Navia when she has her bullets,
No,
which means you
just
can
go
have like
Navia.
those turns to stack up the discounts to make it free.
But she does need to go to make them, right?
Ah, you're right, she's the only Geo character.
The Geo character there.
Dodging
It's hard to say like double
crystallize,
Geo,
dodging
but then you lose your
crystallize.
element applier.
Yeah, yeah.
but then you
You're
can't
the
really do
fucking
anymore,
animal, like
but-
you care more about.
I've personally experimented with a little bit of Navia. I tried like a Din
What?
variant where
I'm
it's
confused.
Dea, Ito, Navia, and like I do Dea plus
Wait, you
Ito
can
to get
fix
those
Sig
early
by
crystallized
bursting.
stacks.
Yeah.
And I found it was
Cool.
like, if I played against the Barbara stall deck, I
It's
actually just
True,
cried.
you can flip
It's
Sig
so
by bursting.
miserable.
It's just
It's
stupid.
not even funny, it's actually so miserable.
It might take
I
centuries,
think
but
what
we
I
will flip
experimented
this
was
thing.
Navia, Goro, and Mona.
Oh.
Yeah.
You have the fast up so you actually get
Okay,
your
okay,
crystallized.
what
That's
now?
smart.
It's really good.
I think
Okay, you got this part.
I
Surely
don't
you're
actually
smart.
enjoy playing like the more aggressive Navia stacks because
Oh,
you need to
he's
take time to get
figuring
your
out his
bullets.
dice.
Right.
Shit.
And I think if you play too
Luna
fast, you're kind of
and A.
pigeonholing yourself a little bit. And if you don't get your bullets, you kind of cry.
Yeah. We'll see how this goes though, because this will be the first
Dude,
time
who
I think
doesn't even
Navia has
care about the
appeared on
bullets at this stage of the
Yeah,
game?
yeah.
Luna
This
just
is
needs to
like
not
the first
die,
player who brought it after she released.
which is
Who have we
not
not
this
seen
I
game.
think
yet
it's very
We
difficult.
haven't seen. We
I
just saw
don't even think
Chev.
Karina is gonna go to
Cryo
Navia
operative,
before she
sorry.
draws the
Operative,
fucking
yes,
talent.
correct.
I would
The
not
Bond of Life mechanic
even
though.
move.
It's tough.
There's not a lot of healing going around other than style decks, but
Because the reality of
I
the
actually
situation
expected
is
Stall
I
to be
don't
more
give a
popular
shit.
this patch now that I
So
think about it.
Navia here.
A lot of players will bring these aggro options, but
Um,
Hyper Magic and Treasure as well has kind of gone down in stonks.
Just to spread it out.
Like there's just less dice to
Yeah.
work, which means
Yeah.
less damage, right? So I
Spread
thought Stall would
damage.
come in. Oh,
Okay.
Navia, let's go.
Spread damage,
get
spread
off
the elements,
Mona.
force him to
Don't
sit
give
on
the
Mona.
shrapnel. Not good.
There's a fast swap, so
Now he
oh,
like
Oh, they
Mona
wouldn't,
and-
like-
that would
Yeah.
be
Yeah.
great.
That
Yeah, he
prevents
doesn't
the
even
swirl,
want
so
to
that's
see.
defensive plays
doesn't.
by
Oh
everybody.
my god,
Okay.
one
Animal,
damage.
we can still swirl with the animal infusions. It's fine.
What is
This
this?
makes you have to spend
Oh, we have
an
a passive
action.
dice over
Okay,
to
she's just
live
gonna
as
shuffle
well.
bullets in.
Okay.
Oh, she doesn't shuffle bullets.
No
Okay, I
crystallize.
shouldn't get
No,
crystallized.
That's
yeah.
like crystallized,
Well, I mean,
right?
talent card wouldn't matter here because there's no
Right.
bullets.
I
But it's
think
nice to just
crystallize
get
is
it
for
easy.
Yeah,
shuffling
just
bullets
get it out
down
of
to
the
the
way.
spot.
Yeah.
Having
Less cards in your hand as well in case you overdraw.
Exactly. Actually, that is the problem with the Navi deck. Sometimes you might overdraw a little bit too much.
Yeah, because you want to keep the bullets.
Yeah.
And you can't
It's
play
a
them. You
little
kind
bit
of really don't want to.
cringy
I
of
was-
Karuna.
What do you
It's
feel
just like,
about
you know.
Fontaine Research
A little bit cringe.
play with
Ooh.
Navia? Because every time you use skill
No,
and you
fuck
discard
Yeah, you
Really
discard a
hard.
lot and you get
Yeah.
extra Omni dice.
I think you could
I
fit
got
that
that.
in.
I've
Yeah.
experimented with it a little bit,
No,
but
but
I
how
think
do you?
if you're trying to play stall Navia, there's not enough room.
Right, I guess so.
Just-
That is definitely a
just
very
go
aggressive card for
swap.
sure.
Yeah, like both in your support zone and in just in your deck in general.
Yeah, exactly. Okay.
I
Makes
think
sense.
And then play the
Fontaine
Rifle.
Research Institute is all about just
Oh, swap, put
dumping
Gilded.
damage as
Okay,
much
yeah.
as possible. Whereas stall, you
Timaeus
don't
gets 2
care for
stacks
that.
next
You
time,
can
yeah,
play
yeah,
it slowly,
yeah.
play
Wait,
methodically. You
that's
have
not
so much
good then.
dice
That's not
over your
good.
opponent
That's
that you
I
can't
like gold.
play it slower.
Yeah.
So gold
Okay,
is
I was like, hold on.
Nah.
Then they opted for Vonarana for the last two
Unlucky
picks there.
for talent
coming in
time.
around late.
Okay.
Fine, it's stall. We have so much time.
I mean,
You
you're
got
gonna
time. You got
still
time to work with
soon.
this. Of course we
Yeah,
would get the
it doesn't
Sylvain.
matter.
You're already on
Barbital
round
plus
4.
New Dawn Winery is
No,
actually
we're on round
disgusting.
3. 3.
Actually,
Dude, this is so
holy moly, I never even
miserable.
thought of that.
9, 10, and
Dawn
10.
Winery's not on this side,
Oh
though.
my
On
god.
round
Vertigo
3.
One
has
side
one
is done
copy of it.
Oh, okay.
one side is done
Not yet.
Wait, does Serene make? No, I don't think Serene does. Only
Serene,
Nakido's
said he
losing the
could.
DPS
So if you
race.
draw the correct Melusine, if you draw it
That is
is...
fucking
If you draw
depressing.
Puka, she could theoretically give you
What
a
is the
Dawn
point of
Winery.
this Kazuha deck?
It does nothing. It's cold.
Exactly.
So,
It's okay,
what
it's
was
for
this
our
thing
enjoyment
good
as well.
against?
So,
back in the
if,
day?
for those of you who do not
What
know,
was it stopping?
set in the new
Yalan?
Melusine card. It
It
costs
stops
2 on a line to
working,
play,
man.
and
I
it will
don't
draw
know.
you
Yalan?
1 of 10 random Melusine
No,
support
people
cards
don't
once per
play
turn.
Yalan anymore. I'm just trying to
And
think when this
it
thing
works
got
with the
popular. What the
new
fuck the
Melusine
idea
When
was.
was this
Flame
thing
War deck that
popular?
has
The
That's
Mega
it
Overlord
was
magic.
It was
popular.
before
the more
Prince.
Melusines you play, the
No,
stronger
no,
it gets.
Before
was
the online part.
Just like in the
it was
lore.
decent in
In
4.3
game and in
actually.
lore, yep.
I think mine has 0
Yeah,
stacks.
it was like okay because it was
Mine is
counterpicking
done.
something, but I can't remember
I think
what.
it should be.
I don't really have anyone to put it on. I
The
mean,
other
my
option
And now
is
the
like
idea
play
is
was
Kazuha
C5, by the
got
way. I
buffed.
got him so many times when
It
I
was
played
just
banner.
it was just
And we're not using
okay.
signature, so
Like,
don't really need to do those
it
yet.
It was
had
okay.
it was hyper magic.
Over here from losing.
Okay,
Anyway.
back then when like
I'm 1 con off.
damage
We're
was
almost
not
there.
that big of an issue,
11
and
dice
like
Runa, that's a
managing
lot.
the
It was
freezes was a
stopping
big
jet
issue.
stuff.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it was the jet
I think
jet
that's
down.
the
Jet
arena, right?
stuff.
Yeah.
Should be, yeah.
Because you
I mean,
just
yeah, we
freeze
can
them, they
keep
can't
the
do
balance. At least for this
That
turn,
was
we
the
have Flower
idea,
Song, we
yeah.
have
But
Gilded
it
Dreams, we have
occasionally
Golden Second
ran
Demands as well.
into issues doing
Town
damage.
on. Okay.
Talon Refresh.
That
What were we
doesn't
gonna
surprise me at all.
Right, now we got some
What were we
free
gonna say about
swaps.
That was back when
Oh,
Kazuha
So
did
if you
3.
want, if you wanted to
Yeah,
sleep,
we'll
now's
get the
probably a
Dawn
good
Winery,
time.
but yeah. We also
My
have
legs are
two
already on the
characters now
table.
with
Like I'm
Hydro
going
Aura,
to
which
eventually
means
just
Tobia's gonna have
pass
a lot
out.
easier of a time getting those crystallized. And she's also Geo-infused. I don't know how much that matters, though.
Yeah. Now Kazuha got reworked, and people are
Forcing
trying
Runa to
this,
stay
and
on
you
a
can
Barber
see
here,
the
but we'll
success
take
rate.
Hydro eventually.
I do
Swap
actually quite like this
Navia,
play
they
for
go
Yuna.
save
Yeah, he did a
you,
really good
swap
move.
bar.
If Runatopia goes over onto Navia, her Navia will get frozen.
Yeah.
But
Navia
if we
gets
go for
frozen,
Farina,
then
we
you go
need
bar,
another
then
swirl,
you
which
go
isn't great. We
Farina.
also give
It's too
Nyahida
easy.
the infusion on the Kazuha burst as well. It's like
No,
Spore
you're gonna get
Cryo.
everyone frozen, right?
Runa did go
Because
over
Navia
to
just has 7 actions.
Navia,
It is the
though.
Navia, yeah.
I think they're forcing them to go over
Wait,
to
he has a
Senora.
Tamea. I just realized
I
this is a
think
Tamea with
Nyahida
3
should
stacks
do that.
that's
You don't want
already
to skill
been
again
used.
on
Never
Mona. I mean,
fucking
Kazuha
mind.
bursting isn't terrible,
Oh,
but you
hello.
do give
What?
away the
Yeah.
crystallized.
Where
As
did
long as
he
you want Kazuha's
grieve?
skill
What
again,
did he
it's not bad
do?
either.
I don't
I think
know.
what Nyahida wants to try to do is get rid of
This
Navia,
game
though.
is. I
Yes.
think
Yeah.
he's
You want to
also
try to
being
snipe
put
away
to
Navia. I mean, Staldex, our mono
I
carry,
think
right?
you
Get
want
rid of one
strength
damage
to
dealer, it's
so
over.
you can
Runa
actually
did
do
go over
damage.
to Senora to anticipate. There's no quick swap on Runa's side, so
Do
No.
what?
it
So you
won't really
can do
matter
damage?
here.
Flip the sig.
Could be fast swap skill onto Kazuha,
Right.
and then it will force us
How do you
onto her
flip the
Senora, and
sig?
after we're expecting Runa to do a skill
Punch,
after
punch,
that.
punch.
It's
You know,
no.
that would actually serve.
Ooh, wait, second Timaeus.
Yeah.
Like freezing them doesn't
Free
do
Gilded
fucking
with the
anything.
Golden House in hand.
not
Runa
hard.
Yeah.
is-
Damage.
What was that one?
Liven, okay.
Okay, I
Good.
mean Nahida still has like.
Never go
infinite
wrong with a
resistance,
Liven.
but
Never ever.
It's a little bit cringe.
Really thinking here.
If Runa win,
We're
okay,
thinking-
if Runa wins with this deck,
Cooking.
she's in a
Bird Kitchen
very,
cooked.
very strong
Is the
position.
Kazuha.
Kaza, okay.
Yes.
Into the wind.
Yeah.
Hydro is on everyone now,
What the heck?
As I
so
suspected, it
Barbara.
is the skill.
but that
What's
does take
going
the
on?
Hydro off of.
That's true.
Right, yeah.
More critically, though,
And
I mean,
Nahida's trying
Navia
to
only
get
does 3
value off
damage on
these
skill with
swirls,
no
but these
bullets.
swirls
But
are
these
sad.
swords
would
do
bring it
negative
down.
damage to the
Another sword.
Farina and Barbara
Oh,
summons.
Pyro Rain, that's scary. I think you do
Is he
need
the
to
Okay.
signal?
I'm going.
Okay.
Yeah.
Still
There's
no
nothing to
Well,
see
I'll
here.
DM you the
First
result
yeah,
of this
They're
shit.
doing a really good job
Wait.
avoiding.
Yeah, I'll
Hold on.
for that in or so.
Yeah, I mean,
Hold
don't know how much
on.
Runa cares about
Someone's
freeze, though.
getting
When you
flipped
get, when
for
Senora flips
free.
and you start eating vaporizes,
Wait,
maybe
flip.
care a little bit
We
more.
got
But
flipped.
Yeah.
yeah, he does doing
Okay.
a great job at stopping the bullets.
Wait,
Navia is
see ya.
basically only threatening when she
See ya.
gets them. So, for those of you unaware, Navia
So
is a new card.
why do we
Every time
not
she does
just
this, or
swap
anyone
to
on her team does a
Barbara?
crystallization, she
What is
shovels in 3
happening?
bullets
Why are we
into the
doing
deck.
this, Runa?
And when you draw them in hand and Navi does a skill, she would
We
do 3
actually
damage
give him a
plus
little
bullets
bit.
up to a max of 5, so for a
Match
total of 8.
collab. Can we just stop this
Potentially 9
Kazuha deck
damage
and get it over with.
reactions here.
With bullet plus crystallize. Oh, and if you stack sword on her and play a bunch of melee scenes, you can go really high.
Just need a weapon after that, and then you're good to go.
I don't know the exact number, but it's very high.
Like, the moment Runa
Should be,
wins is the moment
it should
she
be 3
just
plus
lives,
max of
like the
5,
first 4
reaction
rounds.
1.
5
That's 9
rounds.
That's 9 already.
And you just need
And
some
then it's
weapon.
rolling.
That's like the
Just add plus
easiest
1.
thing to do
Yeah, I mean, in this case, it's the Overlord Sword. I think I can go to like plus 3, so like 14.
So you need 2, 4, and 8.
He could literally swap Bara and go for Rina
I don't
skills.
think you can actually get 8 melee scenes. Seren will only give you 6, so it should only be plus 2.
But what if you play Mamer? I think Mamer counts. Mamer should count.
I don't think Saturday is able to draw you Mamere.
No, they don't draw Mamere, but if you played Mamere in your deck,
But I don't think it's in the deck though.
No, it's not. No.
No, it's hard on the way.
You don't really need that much anyway.
No, you really don't. +2 is more than enough.
No, you want the ball next round.
What?
Next round is your goal-in round,
so
considering they flipped 6 for you.
Considering they
Navi burst out here.
You Saturday only draws you 6, but the other amount
can
of
just
cards draws you
Yeah,
cards that
yeah,
aren't
see,
in
he's
your
gearing
deck,
up
so you
for
actually
it.
can get
He
to
knows
the
what's
+3.
coming.
True, yeah.
Wait, please stop off. You cannot
I
lose
see
your
the
6.
vision.
We haven't seen
No,
Serene
he can't
show
lose
us. Where are
Yes, he
you?
can.
Come out of
He
there,
gets
please.
skill bursted.
Give us the funny Melusine cards.
First
I
skill,
want to see 'em.
But
whatever.
also,
Just don't end
actually,
here.
if we
Just
can
don't.
get
Anything
Navia
he
burst
do,
out
just
here,
don't end here. Okay.
Oh, we can get then Farina burst.
yeah, then we can start getting some shrapnel.
Oh, wait, Zakazo assault. We can get bullets.
Oh.
Hold on.
Fuck your stupid bullets,
Yeah, but then
man.
Navia is 6-0, and they're probably gonna do another hit.
Oh, we got Hydro Res. Also, burst
Bullets,
only does 1
bullets
damage.
are
so
not
that
real.
bad.
You don't care about them. Just
I
code
mean,
you can do
through,
whatever
man.
the fuck
Yeah,
you
we
want.
swear, but everyone has
Not
Hydro, so
quite.
not that
Not
matters.
quite. You
Okay,
can't
no
just
quick
do whatever
stop on
you want.
Yahida's side, so
Next
no
round is a bit
any
scary.
real danger for Navia.
Next time.
No, not just yet. Question here, I think, is
Please
if we
just
wanna
go
tune for the
full,
burst,
like,
or
just
other way to
heal,
get the extra
like,
damage from the
I
skill.
think you
bro,
skill.
just heal everyone for 2
You
HP.
think so? You want to like get the bullets? I mean, Kazuha is pretty valuable as like an early game.
Oh,
monster.
sorry.
Just go
I
back
was
to
looking at
10,
Yahida's
10.
side.
Oh my gosh, she's going
Okay,
in.
Runa's side. I think they're going for the
Dude,
burst
stop
here.
going in.
This
Because
is
you'll
not
crystallize
good.
anyway.
Yeah,
Not
yeah.
my
I mean,
style
both are do geo
player.
damage. I mean, you can
Big
normal attack as
style
well, so I
player.
think that kind
I
of.
mean,
yeah.
okay, I
Like,
think
I think
this
it's
is
the
actually
extra damage
fine.
with the skill, or would you rather the surge from the burst?
Then you get
I
the
think it's less
crystallize.
rifle, but I think it's okay.
It's a bullet.
Yeah, there's one
There's
bullet
three more.
Three
going
bullets.
in.
This summons a bullet. I
Yeah,
think go
alright.
for the
Navi's
skill
gonna
now
chunk.
is okay.
Too bad we couldn't get the Silal members out before the
I guess
cannon.
with Hydro
Create a little bit more
Res,
shrapnel.
whatever.
That's true, that's
We'll let
true.
it slide. We'll
You
let it
also have
slide.
crab, yeah. You're
mean-
like just fucking
Yeah, I think
existing.
and Yahida ends first here. We
But the
Wait,
crab
what?
next
Wait,
round
Mona?
you
is
bullet. No, you have the
Oh,
tuning
yeah,
guy. That's not
well,
worth.
you could tune one.
And normal?
You could tune the
Lighter?
shrapnel maybe, and then just normal, yeah.
Hello?
I mean, I guess we do have more shrapnels in the deck.
fuck are you
And then
scared
you could
of?
add three,
Shuffle, yeah.
you could add 3 more.
could, we
Yeah.
could.
I think it's a worthy
I think it's worth actually.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't like.
What are you
I don't mind
actually
it.
Also, if
scared
you
of?
didn't know,
Woven
chat,
skill
the
skill?
shrapnel, you can just play that and do
Is that
damage
what
to
you
the
play
other
that
side.
at?
And it does not end your turn.
Next
No, it
round is
doesn't.
the
It will do
going
1
round,
physical
man.
damage,
You're
yeah, because it
missing
counts
out.
as an action card. You can go again.
So theoretically, you could have 10
Wait, YouTube
shrapnel in your
channel is
hand.
on
If you got
fire.
10 dice, you're just like,
It's Kazu
and
from
then you
Mona
also
Signora.
put
It's like
a Shenhe
KMS.
burst.
yeah.
Now they all do 2 damage.
Oh,
Wait,
God.
the fucking
It's not very practical. It's not good.
It's actually
But it does
KMS.
work.
It's
When you
actually
play it,
KMS.
you want to
Gamblers on the
KMS.
console.
Exactly.
I
Okay,
think it was
yeah.
just for the live
Right,
He
right.
played
dice,
board
yeah.
just for 1
He
dice.
just played board to
Okay.
proc Leiden, which
We could get the solo member
is
though now.
worse than
Silal members
playing
are
board
here.
to proc Leiden.
You think?
He's got Hydra
Okay,
on this
good.
side though,
Look
but no
at
more
you.
freeze threat for Runa because Senor will flip this after this turn.
Just
Yep.
pass. Yeah.
Senor, if you do not
Get your
activate her
2 free
revival,
dice.
flip
I
at
could
the
give
start of
another
the next turn.
crystallize
So
actually.
if any of you are Senora stall enjoyers or
I
Senora
don't
freeze luck
know.
enjoyers, you could play hash browns or something, heal her up to 5 before your next
That's
turn, and she
simple.
will not actually flip.
She shuffles
shrapnel
3
coming
more.
That's
in.
a lot. Oh, we have 2 in hand as well.
Another
Oh, that's
God.
another one.
How- okay, how are you supposed to do damage with
and we're
Sig
still
here? She's
carrying
0
Buttercrab as
HP.
well.
I don't know how I feel about Buttercrab, but I can
assume
see why,
Runa
like,
doesn't
with
have a
Barber
fast
Free Swap
swap.
and also Don
Yeah.
Winery, you can
The
for sure
problem
actually
is-
get use of all 3 procs.
I think right
Wait,
now Runa just
wait,
needs to
that's
go
so
hard
funny.
defense on here.
Runa can just kill
Just letting
Sig
Yahida play out all their cards here.
while
Yeah, he just lets it
frozen.
check out.
Yeah. Oh wow, yeah.
His deck is in the
Or
single
like,
digits.
on like, not while frozen, she can't be frozen, but like
Alright.
while on Furina.
The 2 gilded, 2 golden house though. That might be a problem.
Yes.
Oh, judgment.
Ooh,
Ooh, that would stop all
wait.
that shrapnel right there, and the Hydra res.
I mean, it doesn't stop the discard, but you can't play it.
Judgment.
right. You can do this. You just can't play right.
Wait.
Exactly.
You can't shoot
But
the
it does stop the
Sig.
Hydra res. at least.
It would.
Yeah.
It's not the woven as well.
I would spend
Although I
3
don't think
dice to
Runa
spend 3
needs it.
dice to kill
So
Sig.
Runa actually just needs to sit back. Runa doesn't actually need
Like,
to
I would
push the
play
damage with the woven or
Exactly,
anything like
yeah.
that because
Woven Hydra
the,
as
the stall bell
Buttercrab.
curve, as I
I
call
mean,
it, is
that's
almost
so
just so I
endless.
can
There's this
sick.
thing in stall where you, like early game, your pressure, you can't
No.
see my hand, but it's
I
like
mean,
basically a
but
flat
you
line on the
lose,
graph.
you end up on
And then
3
suddenly,
dice, but you
like your
kill.
opponents, they run out of dice,
You
and then their
killed
pressure
Sig, and
drops
then
off
how
a
did they
cliff,
win?
and then your pressure goes up.
How did they
and then
actually
I'm
win
like,
after
I can
that?
envision it. Hey, it looks really cool.
It's
Like,
like that, right? Just let it through. Like, who cares
so
about
viewer
the
play, you would
stupid
have the
Sig?
mathematician tag.
Maybe.
What do you mean?
I
Sig
wasn't
is
very
the
good at
only
it. I
thing
kinda
left
just
in
like
this fucking deck.
vibe to the plays.
That's what happens.
Okay,
Players
okay.
become casters. It happens
Sig is
with
the only
professional
thing that
sports,
fucking
so.
exists here.
I'm just a creator.
Just get a flow
You have more
by
views than
Kazu.
me, which is better.
People just watch me to be silly. That's all.
Hey, that's why you're like the main caster. You're here for the entertainment. I'm boring numbers.
That is also a
guy.
good point.
We
The
stand
Truna can no
reluctantly
longer be
mostly here.
frozen, so you just like waltz over to Barb and you burst.
Alright. Yahida here.
Barb at him first. It's over.
Hang on.
It's
Oh, that
over.
wouldn't do enough damage.
You're just
Well, we're
watching
thinking of going
Yahida
off the
lose
Senora
like
and
the
just
last
doing...
three
No, wait,
out
no,
of
we're
his
on Farina
fucking...
though. Sorry.
Yeah, we
The
are.
rest heart
There's
rate
no
is
way Zero
going
ever
down.
does enough damage to chunk
Yeah.
through Farina.
Yeah, too bad
Yeah,
they didn't get any energy
Yahida's
off,
heart rate monitor is going
That's
down.
true. Yeah, didn't have a chance to skill.
He's like
knows it.
falling
Gobl's been
asleep.
doing the heavy lifting.
Runa
and
is
weapon
thinking,
for him
oh
now
my
as well.
god, I'm gonna
Double
win
golden
this.
house.
This,
Double
this is
golden
a
house,
pretty
yeah.
big win to pick up with this deck.
Weapon?
Should be
This is
lo-fi, I
good.
think.
You're supposed to
Okay,
target
you're
Well, I don't
Sino,
think you
but
can
like...
finish it this round, but maybe just get enough dice with Sapwood, and then lo-fi for the next turn because you still have Golden House anyway.
What are we
True.
doing
I mean,
with this?
What if you think Judgment gets played here?
Yeah.
Yes,
yeah,
it does get played here.
Look at how much dice we have. Why don't we play it? We're almost max stacks
I'm
on
sorry,
dice.
Yahida, but
Oh,
your
so it is lo-fi.
judgment cannot stop the
Like,
Barb.
I think it gives more value over time. If we're expecting a normal attack on Kazuha twice this round, it'll just be the same as
Try hard as
Zapwood.
it may.
Oh, that's a sack sword.
Okay. All right. So effectively everything
You had
except
the Barb
veterans.
burst.
Money play
You got
here.
a 9
I have an
HP.
Bullet. Hydro Res are woven to burn the last
You can
second
eat
judgment,
the
and then
entire-
bullet, normal attack. 3 damage,
What's
and
the
Senora
name?
falls.
The play is to go Navia,
Oh my
go
God.
Furina, and then
I'm
go
down already for
Barbara.
that.
So like they do
Oh.
6 kills,
Frida?
6 kills,
Frida normal
6
to 3.
first, and
Wait,
then
no,
use
dude,
Barbara
play bullet.
first.
You know
We
exactly how
play
much
2 to
dice
burn
he
judgment, and
has.
then one of our other cards. That's 3 stacks. Judgment only has 3 stacks, and then
Which
we
means
bullet
in
normal
theory
attack.
that is
Right.
actually completely viable.
Oh, okay. Wow. Actually, that might.
And then after that,
I think
then
if
Yankee
I were in
basically has no
Luna's
damage.
position, that's
Like, come
actually
on.
what I would have done.
Barbara, 10 HP, totem.
No, it's actually
and we have double summons the
Oh,
heal.
wait, went to Barbara.
Ah, okay.
No, you
Fine
can
as
still
well.
go Barb, go.
Barbara is pretty healthy and got a shield, so
We can wait this out.
The
It's
pro-
fine.
okay,
So,
so
yeah,
the
and get another
problem
dice.
is you want
Would've been really
Barbara
cool,
to be one, like eating
We saw
the
that
sick
shrapnel, though.
burst because she's the one
We have
with
so
10
much in the
HP
deck.
and
We do,
1
we do,
shield.
yeah.
Yes, but if Furina eats it, you're still fine.
I think either play though was fine. I think this does make more sense because
Yeah.
we don't want to use so much of our dice because Shrapnel costs 1 to play, and then if we
Right.
use our Hydro Res,
Oh,
it's
yeah,
usually
what?
gone
that's
as
right.
well.
When you do play them, even with Judgment, it does eat your dice.
Kazuha, who the fuck are you trying to impress?
It will still do the dice cost, it's just the effect won't activate, which is why it's anti-synergy if you're playing Judgment and Mausoleum, because you can play Mausoleum, and
Right.
then the effect doesn't
What are
activate.
they
Just-
yapping
just
about? They're
actually
just talking, they have nothing to
Mausoleum
talk
has been
about, so they're
a terror for
talking
a lot
about
of decks that
Mausoleum.
draw
August.
cards.
Yeah,
Especially,
that's
yeah, it'd be a
fucking
good counter
stupid.
to
Oh
Navi
my
deck, actually.
god, you know what's
I mean, what do you
coming.
want me to say? Yeah.
I mean, it's not you from playing the bullets, but it doesn't stop
You and I
Discord.
just sit
Oh, wait, we
here,
have
sitting
Barber
here
first.
laughing at
It's not
Yahida's
me.
misfortune. We're not much better.
Nice
Oh,
damage,
more
Nia.
Wait,
Alright.
wait.
Navia
No,
might
the
be
judgment
cooking
is
pretty
stopping
soon.
you.
So, unfortunately,
God damn
Barber
it.
Burst is like the ultimate no
I really
neutral.
want to just bullet the
It heals
Senora
you.
guy.
It heals every person for 4 HP.
Wait,
I
now
know,
it's
like, they
easier.
basically
Now I can
invalidates
bullet
you
more than
turns
Hydro
worth of
Res.
damage.
Bullet.
I think you stay safe.
True.
You should.
Like,
And then
swap
Barber
Farina,
burst
swap
after.
Barber,
And then
Barber
Barber
burst,
burst.
and
That
Yahida
actually
cries.
ends the
'Cause what do you
game.
do?
That
You
actually
burn
ends the
all
game,
your
yes.
magic, you have no more dice.
It actually
Start
just wins you the
thinking
game if you do it.
You don't want to let Senora.
He has 3
charge up,
attacks
though,
and there's
either.
nothing you
No.
can
That
fucking
might be a
do.
problem.
But
Actually, he has
can't really
4
solve
attacks.
that.
It's slightly
Yeah.
scary,
I
but
don't
Barber
think
dies.
it matters.
Hmm.
You have so many bullets next turn,
you
either
still
with no
have dice
judgment.
to
If like
swap
Yahida
off.
swaps over to Senora, you just play a bunch of bullets and
Fair
it's
enough.
gone.
Yeah,
Still
yeah.
Luna's
Right,
just Hydro Res.
This is the
and
fun part of
then
Navia.
Hydro
To
Res.
keep
lose
you just play
5.
bullets.
5.
We play bullets right now.
Oh wait, no.
No,
No, you
you
don't.
have
You're
judgment.
We got
exactly
judgment, but
Yeah.
what you mentioned earlier, right?
Oh
So-
my
Oh
god.
wait, are we
you're
going for it?
So one gun. Wait, did Runa realize that? Runa's looking around.
There's no way Runa plays that
You
if it
mother of
isn't
all
to burn
fuckers.
judgment, because we have 4 Hydro dice, right? If we want to skill again on Barber, we could.
Oh my gosh,
It's
he's
Runa
gonna
high
do it.
res. You gotta
I
heal
don't think it's
anyway, so
actually
that's fine.
correct.
Buttercrab bullet skill.
Okay,
These
is
two
losing
dice, though.
Barber that bad?
You don't want to get rid of
We
your
need
dice.
2 bullets.
this
Okay,
point,
so
no.
now we can do this. So one bullet.
yeah,
Or
that's
you
fine.
can
I
just do
think
like
it still
this.
ends the game.
And you keep your
Wait,
turn
Alright,
even
wait,
after
you
you
draw a
live,
card
actually.
for every
You just
bird.
go again.
This is so funny.
This is why I think it should get a little bit of a nerf, personally.
Like what? You don't draw a card after you play it?
You don't let it does. You just
you
go
just
again.
swap
It's
it?
like a
Is
fresh
that a
win.
crap? Just no.
Kind of, but like
Yeah.
it only does one damage, just one
No,
dice. The damage is
okay.
extremely
So
inefficient.
Kazuha punches once here for
It's
3.
really it could
It
fills
your hand and it's hard to get.
I don't know. Personally,
What?
I think it's kind of
What
cheap.
is happening?
What the fuck are you afraid of? Yahida, she's the stall back. What the fuck are you smoking?
We just nulled the.
Does he have, no, he has low fire aim. This is fine.
Then because the shrapnel does
Right?
1 damage per play
He has
and
low
doesn't
fire aim.
allow
Okay, he
the
still does
opponent to
3
go
attacks.
again, effectively Runa
He still
just
kills this
removed
Barbara.
Senor by playing 3 dice, 3 cards.
And then it proceeds to Barbara
And I
first.
think you lose
like
after
the huge
that.
no you, as you would say.
Yeah, the big no you. I mean,
How much? Wait, how many actions
Yahida
can you
might
get
have
in
enough
here?
damage to beat
Three,
Barbara
sorry,
and
three.
remove her from play. But like,
Oh,
at that
the
point,
skill
it's
is
like
like worth
Kazuha
double.
plus Mona would both do negligible
kill
damage
is actually
against
decent
Navia.
Well, hang on.
Who
thing.
has
No,
Barbara
but
goes
he
down
like
here.
no, he the
She
only
does
thing he
go
can do
down,
here
but,
is
like,
kill and then swap again, which is still
Kazuha
just
never
start
beats
actions.
Navia. It's not close.
Damn.
Just not enough.
Okay,
Oh,
with gamblers
wait, I
maybe.
didn't see that.
Well, hang on, let's see. There's Lotus
That's
in
on you.
his
I
hand
was
still
blind as
too.
shit.
You can like NA skill
Skill.
swap back.
You know, NA again.
Kill and to go back to 3
yeah,
dice,
as
and
long as
then
they
even
keep
if you
square
go
stocks
back in NA, you only have you just have 2 dice left.
I
over.
mean, you never.
I just don't think Kazuha has enough damage because his
I mean,
skill's
yeah,
no
you're
longer
like
3 base.
okay. Your actual line is to burst
Retune to sack
and then
sword, I
punch, I
think, yeah.
guess.
Yeah, we have weapon
Or
equipped,
maybe
so
you
don't
wanna
need
end
that.
on Mono just to deny the
Don't
crystallize.
need a skill. Normal attack is more than enough.
Yeah.
And then after that, we could probably burst.
Runa is
Skill
freaking the
again.
fuck out.
Oh, we have weapon, right? So it's like
Yahida is
yeah.
breaking down inside.
Back off to Mona.
Yeah, and then you just skill Mono. I guess.
Phantom stays out.
Oh, that's Mona first? Okay,
And
that
if you
could actually
heal
be big.
4 here still,
big,
you
yeah.
may not heal 6. I'm like, come on.
Alright.
It's
So,
really okay.
if
The
Runa
Mono
wants
burst is a
to
bit spooky,
negate
huh?
that Mona burst, she needs to draw 2
Yes.
more bullets.
And Mona
And I
burst
have no
away.
clue how
6
many
damage
we've
coming up
already
anyway.
drawn from our deck. I think we had 4 bullets earlier. I think Runa managed to get
Seem to
2
be talking
crystallized,
massive
so
amounts of
6.
shit.
Runa only has 1 more bullet left.
Mono burst.
And also,
yeah.
we did
I
not get
don't
to see
know
the funny
how I feel about
melusines.
it.
Yeah, where's
Okay, what is Kazuha gonna do? His skill does 2
Seren
with the
bottom deck.
weapon.
No
The burst
way.
does 2 with the weapon.
Runa's only
The Annie
halfway
does
through a deck, so
3.
it's not that bottom deck.
Still nothing both butter crabs.
That's true.
Funnily enough,
And
if
he has
Runa can
to-
dig out
per
2
turn,
more
though.
bullets,
That
she can
hurts,
kill
though.
Mona
Mona
before.
bursts.
That does 4 damage, doubles the next instance.
This
If she
yeah,
like top puts
Nihida,
2 bullets
Wonder
Yeah.
what she'd do.
right here.
Kazuha buff by Mona burst has like 8 damage.
Nihida has to like
No weapon yet either. Wait, hang on.
punch to the butter crab,
okay,
the
okay.
hydro res.
Oh wait, they play buttercrab. Okay, never mind. I was wondering if they could strategize and pull.
It wouldn't be enough. We need to draw like 3 bullets.
Okay, this is the part where I hate stall
Well,
because I would be
I was
freaking
thinking
the
like
fuck
no,
out
but
here.
then you play Seren. Oh, maybe Seren could really
You
add some
need to know
randomness
what
to
your
this.
opponent
I don't
has.
think anything Seren pulls us will help.
I mean,
him,
yeah,
though.
if you look at it, Nyahida
Which
has
is
literally
unfortunate.
nothing,
I
but
mean,
he
if
still
it
has
did,
2
we wouldn't
fucking
have enough
attacks
dice to
over
play
there.
it,
I'm not
unfortunately.
happy about it.
Barbara falling is actually so big because that's less
Oh, he
characters
actually
with
has more
tokens
than
also
2
too, and she
attacks.
also
I
had the
mean,
tenacity of Milius, that's 2 less health and 1 less dice every
Navia
round
is
as
sitting
well.
at 12 HP.
if-
I don't know what to tell you.
Okay, buttercrab is still in Navia, so that's okay.
If you
Can
could have
build some of the
Kazuha.
damage.
Swap Kazuha here does like 8 damage. 2
Wait,
is
right, this
Buttercrab,
Navia
but
skill
that's
is
a
also
lot.
free, I
It's a
forgot about
lot.
that.
Lotus on the Kaza.
Ooh.
You only get 1 more move.
Like,
though,
I'm
so.
sitting
yeah.
with a hydro res,
Hydro is only
a
one
12
more.
HP
Unless you put
Navia.
Sapwood on.
Okay, I
We
feel
have
easier
lo-fi,
knowing that Navia
so-
can skill.
Nope,
I know.
Sapwood's going on.
Wait, why did he do that?
Okay. That's fine.
Yeah.
I think it's more active this round,
That
which is what
literally
matters.
wasted 10
Yeah.
dice.
Ooh,
Oh,
gosh.
wow, that's a
Oh
lot.
no,
But the burst does go
now
away.
we're just gonna
That's true.
hydro
Yeah,
res.
still a couple more moves now.
Need to go
Go
build
up
back
to
towards
8.
that.
Oh, just don't even hydro res.
Alright,
Yeah.
Chris
Doesn't
Oh
even
wait,
care.
yeah, that's
Doesn't
GT.
care.
Hold on, so the skill is free.
I got another bullet. This Navia
Wait, and I think the
counts,
next one
fucking
is
hell, what's
discounted to
the
only
difference?
2 dice because it's at 4 stacks.
I guess you just want another
I
skill.
can't see the dice cost, but I think it should be 2
I
dice.
hate it.
Yes.
But
Navia's
sure.
skill gear should.
No,
Oh, never
I
mind.
mean,
It's
yeah,
a 4 stacks. I
no,
forgot.
don't skill again. Just hydro res and pass. This guy
Strategize,
has
draw 2
nothing
bullets.
on you.
It doesn't matter if you skill again.
Strat. We
What's
have
he
the
gonna
dice
do?
for it.
We do. And we would take turn advantage, and the
Aren't you allowed to skill again?
I don't
What
know what his
like
name is.
what
Siren,
happens
I
if you
think it
skill
was.
again?
Seren?
yeah, no, the Farina summon.
Oh, this. I think the singer of any water.
I
Singer
will
of any
just hydro
waters.
res swap off.
Ooh.
Not sure. We can do
We skill
this. so.
Okay.
I mean, I think Hydro as well is also valid.
No dice. No.
I think Hydro Resin Stay here is also valid.
Oh, that's a lot of damage.
That's a lot. Oh man.
Oh
The
man,
Singer, though,
it's
will
so
heal
much
Navi for
damage.
2
Oh
if she's
no.
full 6 HP.
It could
So
resonance here too, right?
she could, yeah. If you resonance past her, Navi will heal back to 6 HP,
He
which
has
is
no
well out of
cards
any
in hand
breakpoint
until
Nyahia can
die.
reach within a
You
single
know
action.
exactly
Also,
what he
Nyahia's
does.
deck
He has
has
no
blue
cards
light.
in his deck.
Wow. And no dice fixing either anywhere.
There's nothing.
Whoa, no.
Alright, this Hydro is
Yeah,
free.
just
Well.
Brutus has got to sell
Because
here.
of Hydros,
Yeah.
And then now
And you get a
you
Geodice, you can throw into the Von
heal for double. You heal for another 2 for the Farina summon.
And then you just throw bullets all
That's
day.
Navia.
I think we're out of bullets, though, unfortunately.
We crystallized 3 more.
This is
Oh, yeah, we did.
Yeah.
See, they just
3
got
more
rid of
bullets.
Nahida's hand cam because he's
Yeah,
not
started
big
dice up
enough.
to pull 4. So you just throw them.
We're just gonna pull up to 2, and we also need
Why
There's
not?
actually no point in having it on.
Oh, wait, okay.
They
We
straight
draw
up just
2
removed it.
draw
They're
2
like, yep,
bullets,
fuck
strategize, draw
this.
2 more.
Yeah.
Bullet, skill.
God.
Exactly. Thread again. 1
Oh,
bullet.
bullet.
Okay, that's 1.
We need 2 more bullets, and then we win.
Yeah.
This entire magazine package didn't do shit either.
Oh, yeah, he did a dice. Does it cringe?
It matters for other
Oh, it
things.
does! Oh, God!
No, I'm
Hey,
just
but
saying it didn't
stall
do
bell
shit this
curve.
game.
Runatobia has withstood the bell curve,
So-
and now it's their
so-
time to shine.
All right, so 1 Mona normal attack,
I mean, yeah,
1
just-
Kaza normal
Just,
attack.
just
Oh, that's actually so bad.
This
no.
trap.
It could also
draw
not matter
2
if Runa just
bullets.
draws 2 more bullets.
Fuck's
Draw 2
sake.
bullets, please. Wait,
Top
hang
deck,
on.
2
Shoot,
bullets.
shoot.
1, 2, 3.
It's enough.
Yeah,
It's
that's
enough.
enough. Yeah, you got enough room.
We can do this.
Nice.
I think it's
That's
double
not
amount of
ironic.
shows they hunter
Just
as well,
play
so
the
we can
fucking
Hydra
Battle
refund some
Cravens
dice, then draw even
and
more bullets,
normal.
because it will
Runa, I don't know what you're
self-piercing in order
calculating.
to
You can
even out
see
the
that
HP
he
and then
has
heal back
nothing.
up.
Right.
Oh my
You
god,
cannot
Nahida
do more
too.
than
Hydra
3
res, sorry,
damage.
Fontaine res actually free.
Imagine how tilted
Dice will
Yahida
be
is
refunded.
right now.
Lucine sword?
Why you
That
Like
doesn't add
his-
anything unless you have
His
Lucine
webcam should be 90 fucking degrees.
Well, we played a bunch of bullets.
That's the way.
Oh my
Okay.
god.
What are we
Oh,
doing?
you
What?
draw a shrapnel
What are we
from here.
cooking?
Okay, that
What
works.
is this?
Okay, that works.
Nahida?
Yeah.
Runa.
Well,
Yeah.
And that
Let's
is
be him at
it.
this point.
Navia will get the skill. Bang!
that's a lot.
Damaged. Yeah, 3. Yeah, there you go.
That was sad. That
I
was
guess
sad.
Luzine
That
sword
was
like
sad.
counts
That
things
was...
before,
Here we are
like,
thinking
before
that
it's
the
equipped,
Kazuha
just like
deck
that.
might have
does,
enough
yeah, it
magic
does
on
do that.
R3
The
to
more you
close it
know.
out.
I heard played so many bullets.
My fucking ass.
Nope.
Huh.
Wait,
I guess I
wait,
can
let me
say-
DM. Let me
Wow,
DM.
Runa takes round 2 against Yahida.
Surprise,
Congratulations,
surprise!
Runa. And
You
Navia
do
is
be a surprise,
forced into
surprise.
Kazuha
possibly leading the
lost.
target
Sad
this whole
face.
bracket.
Yeah, it
you
is.
do
I mean,
Kazuha,
more
and then
chance,
the
and
next message
if
lost.
you can't make the most
Yeah,
of it, that is
Kazuha
your run.
dot
Oh
dot
my
dot.
gosh, this, yeah. So if you
lost.
don't know, grand prize
Sad
for this
face.
tournament is $16,000 to the winner. And this is the last chance Yahida can at least try for it.
Yeah, so far
Oh
not
my
going the
God.
best for Nyahida. Decides to run the freeze lockout
Yeah.
dice or deck. Sorry,
Yeah.
2 games in a row. Unfortunately, Runatobia with the counter pick in game 2.
Yeah.
They have to withstand the stall bell curve and then clap
Twitch
back.
chat is saying,
So Yahida does have the option to play it again, but with the last remaining deck from
Twitch
Runa's
chat is
side
saying
here,
a couple of
Freeze,
things.
how do you feel the matchup is going to be?
Nyahida got unlucky if
Sign
only he
Overload
had
is just
better dice.
so strong generically.
Yep,
Oh, that's
that
right.
would have
Like
solved
worst
all
case scenario,
problems.
Nyahida brings it back to 2-2, and then it's just a mirror match for the finals.
They really
Like,
don't
that's
know
kind
how
of
to
50-50,
balance
so
this
I think no
game,
matter
don't
what,
they?
Runatobia
At least make the
has a
bullet
good
Geo
chance either
dice.
way.
Yeah.
That was the issue, I agree.
Like, Runa's side stay fairly healthy.
If
through
bullets
this whole
were
thing,
Geo
yeah, because
dice,
Yahida's side kind of lacks damage again with
you
Senora
know?
being taken out early.
Yeah,
It's more-
But the thing is, though, like if you want Senora to have damage, you need to flip her. But when you flip her, this deck runs no healing, so she's super
Wait,
fragile.
what if they made for this
Runatobia
Geo
should
dice that
advantage
do
that,
Geo
take her,
damage?
eliminating her with a hail of bullets.
She never even had a chance to do
Then
an
you
attack
get
to target
snowball
out because you
the
want that
crystallize
really
so
big
much
burst to bring
easier.
people out, especially when you have Hydro and everybody.
Yo.
Yeah, so it's set up for it.
And because Kazuha only does like 1 damage based on skill, it wasn't enough to break through all the healing, all the shielding on the side of Runatobia.
Yeah. It's a Sol Bell
if
curve, as you
Nyahida
say.
really
Sol Bell
wants to not get
I like
3
that,
out
it's really
here,
good. And
he
yes, we
can.
didn't get to see Saren played
he's
unfortunately, so
endless
maybe we can
streamer.
see that in the future. Perhaps. Maybe Runa
if he really
advances,
wants to get
we'll see.
3
I always
1s
like
instead of 3
seeing the
0,
funny
he can
cards
bring
like a
Me
benefit.
too,
RNG.
yeah.
Like it has the chance to make or break your entire run depending
Exactly.
What do you
Or
mean
just
Bennett?
ruin your entire game.
Oh.
So here are the
Oh.
deck lists
Oh.
again. So Nyahida does have some. Yeah, there's lots of options here. But which one would match
You
up
bring
into
Bennett and you
Sino
pray to
Overload?
God.
Well, you
Sign
can
Overload,
get
'cause
like
that's like a
3-2 if you win the Sino,
And
yeah.
then I don't
And
think
then
you play the triple
cry.
revive deck,
Yeah.
sorry, the double revive deck plus Bennett
do
either,
this, you can do
because
that.
they have a lot of prepare skills, right? And Runatopia could
Yeah,
force an
Luna
overload deck
can
with
low
Prospector
roll.
Drill
Luna
and
can low
Shepard's
roll
Overturned
against
Ball.
Kanha.
So as
Okay, yeah, I have
as
no
it may
idea how
sound, I
Kazuha
think
beats it
you
though.
do
That's
just
the
go for
issue.
freeze lockout
No,
because
Luna
in
just has
this
to
deck, Asano is the only one
Luna
with
just has to
pressure.
not
As
draw
long
her
as you can
Tadas,
eliminate
and
him
then
from the
Yahida got
equation,
this.
you can very easily take the lead. But once again,
That's a good
Tada
point.
is
What
a
if
new card.
Luna's internet goes
One physical damage to yourself. Great
What
synergy with crossback
internet?
controls, and
Aren't they
also
like
unfreeze yourself.
on land?
Oh, yeah,
Yes,
that's right. It does
but
damage
what
to
if?
yourself.
It's physical damage, which is what's
Right,
important.
yeah. Actually, that's a great way to like kind of null freeze.
Aren't they on the same
right? Yeah,
internet?
because a lot of before, like early TCG, freeze was a really hard thing to play around.
We
So
will
you
never
got it.
know who would
Yeah,
have
but now
won.
there's some counterplay to it. And also there's great interaction with other cards. We can talk about that later though, as will be Sign Overload from
What?
Yahida.
So it'll
that
be a
Yahida
mirror
bring?
We're doing the
correct?
mirror
It is,
first.
yeah.
Yeah, it's
Okay.
His
Yahida.
only remaining deck is also Sign Overload.
It
Flip a
is.
coin here. Maybe their deck list kind of change a little bit. Fresh wind in this one,
Man,
really
stop
fast.
with this list.
Double Sign
match.
Hotel, it's so good. It's Pyro Res as expected. White Glove for the breakpoints.
Yep.
And Nature
I
and
think I'm
Wisdom, that
spun
is
all
an
the way around and not
Resonance
sleepy
card we
anymore.
haven't
My
seen in a
head just
long,
is
long
killing
while,
me.
but we've seen
Oh my
Robot
God.
Wizard use that to great effect.
We saw it earlier too with
Mm,
I think it was Ting.
Ting as well, yeah.
Yeah,
Actually,
Ting played it just to draw back out the.
I think I'm okay with the
what are
white
they looking for
glove.
again?
Fresh Wind.
Fresh wind, right?
So
yeah.
typically you do prefer like
I
other
don't
draw
know.
cards.
It's
like
hard to
Strategize
fit
or Sealy
in
because
my
they just
deck,
draw
though.
more for the same dice, but they don't have the mulligan effect, right? If you throw back cards, it's impossible to draw it again unless, of course, your deck physically doesn't have enough cards.
Exactly,
What
yeah.
happened?
You can try to search for cards, and those cards
No,
can
I'm
win
just
you games,
thinking
as we
like
saw so many
how
times
to fit
this
white glove
tournament
in
already.
my
Yeah,
deck.
so hopefully we get to see them playing because it's really fun to see just like a whole screen just like line up cards and you just
Yeah,
add
it's
to
great.
throw back, right?
It's
Chat
definitely
summary.
It's the same list, I believe.
Chat
No,
summary.
it's a
Viewers
little
are discussing
different.
the
There's a
ongoing Yu-Gi-Oh!
Tandoori,
Master
Tandoori,
Duel
Tandoori,
tournament,
there's
cheering
Don
for their
Winery,
favorite
there's
files
the
and
Alpha
looking for
Happy
them.
List.
Wait,
Pretty
screenshot it,
interesting.
Yeah.
screenshot it,
Haven't
and
seen that card in
send
a
it.
while.
Huh?
Yeah, otherwise
No,
it's
no, no,
pretty
Code sent it in
much the
general.
same.
Wait, oh.
Pretty standard aggro, yeah.
Look at it.
Yeah, wow. It's nice to see all these old cards come back into play
Why
now
is mine
since the
different,
changes.
man?
Yeah, no, it's
Oh,
great. I
they're
mean, we haven't
doing
seen
this.
Day in a while, Been falling off, and Raffles once again.
The raffle
Talk
winners
about
once
that
again.
later.
We have one person from EU server and one person from the NA server. Congratulations. If you want to win 1,000 Primo Gems, and I'm pretty sure you already know, chat. That's why you're here, I'm sure. Remember to type "Let's Go," person you want to win, as well as your UID. And if Nyahida wins this round, you can get one more chance. So maybe you want to cheer for Nyahida this turn.
Yeah, you want more games equals more primos, and more primos equals more good. But whether or not Nyahida is able to make it a
But
comeback
actually,
in and
maybe
make
I
an
would have
attempt at the
smoked
reverse sweep
everyone.
remains to be seen. This will be a sign
Real.
overload mirror match. Of course, the lists are slightly different, but it is more or less a 50-50 matchup.
I'll
Just
vote
looking
for
at the times
Lewis.
here,
I believe in
I
Theo.
think we've already been on longer than Blep and Lee.
Really? We've only been on for 2 games. They've been on for like 5.
Yeah, I think they've
Actually,
been
more
I
than
was-
that. They've been on way more than 5.
I was
We
being
started at
sarcastic,
10.
actually.
Yeah, yeah.
Then, oh wait, actually no, they were just off before 1, so 2.75 hours. Okay, not quite there yet, but
The math is mathing.
Okay,
math is
well,
mathing, but we're
you
getting
need the
close.
model
Eventually we'll get
to
there.
that.
Not quite yet, though.
Not quite yet.
Looks like the
Oh,
players
it's
just
stall.
finalizing the
Can you just
details.
go
And,
fast
you know,
now?
something I haven't really talked about in this matchup is actually the rivalry between these
Right,
two.
yeah, yeah,
It's
you
not the first time, or even the second time they've met. So,
I did not want to
Runatobio and
finish.
Nyahida met in the NA Season 2 Cat's
Oh,
Tail
that's
Gathering,
fine. I wasn't
where
thinking.
Runatobio lost to Nyahida
You
in the
can
top
actually
8.
do my daily
And then they met
before I-
again in the NA 2023
Bye.
Prince Cup, where Nyahida once again won over Runatobio in the top 8. And here we are, 2024 Prince Cup Atlantic. Once again, they meet in the top 8.
Right.
And this time, it looks like Runatobio is winning in dominant fashion.
Whoa, and then yeah, this is a mirror match as you mentioned earlier. So this is really just
Who
a
started
toss-up here.
first? Oh,
Yeah, I
Nyahida
mean,
started first.
Historically,
Oh my
Nyahida
god,
has
he's double
done
faster.
so well against Runatobio, but it looks like that year of
Oh wait,
practice
he's at
is
least
really
running more
showing
than...
its worth
Wait,
right now.
does he just not have cap or something?
All right, well, good luck to both of them
Oh,
still.
God.
Let's see
That
some
would be true.
fantastic games. Bruno's
I
heart
hope he
rate
has
has been
3 fast
consistently
slots,
above
but why would you not
130
double
this entire
cast
game.
single
Runa's been
fast slot?
quite nervous.
Why?
Nyahida is rather calm though. I don't think
I
I've seen it go
think
over 100.
single
He's
cat
chilled
double
out quite a
fast
bit
slot
now.
makes sense.
He's kind of like smiling and dancing too.
Yeah, his back's against the
I
wall,
think
but
in
he's
the
calm
middle
as
double
ever.
cap is good. I think everywhere
Alright,
else
upright players coming out.
we can fuck you over.
Dia
I would
is
rather
still-
have you fast
Buckle up.
Buckle up.
Yeah. It's nice to see Dia be strong, right?
I think she has like a lot of value, right? You have
Yeah.
those 3 instances of a pyro guaranteed with the summon as well. well, and also the shielding is great.
Yeah.
Oh my god, I
like
logged
a
in.
lot of the like the Airmite
And I'm at
characters in here.
199
I want to see
resin.
if like
I'm not gonna overtime
the other
it.
Airmite the enemies that we see.
We do have the fire Aeromite though.
The master.
Right, yeah.
We don't have a resonance card for
This
them
is a
yet,
bit
and the Geo one has
cocktail.
15
So
series
usually
there.
we
Going
color
second
babble because there's a
sucks.
significant one in a lore class.
I see.
Yes.
I probably haven't done that one.
Probably haven't done that one. It's really good.
I have such a huge backlog.
It's okay.
Wait.
Everyone probably in the chat also has a backlog.
Wait, what did we
so
spend
it's
one
fine.
die on?
Probably not as big as mine.
Strat? Yeah, Strat.
It's actually impressive.
No,
how
I think
far
what you
back
were
it
saying
stretches.
was
Okay, so
correct.
here we got a new weapon.
Yeah, Prospector Drill.
I think
so
like swap
it costs
Sinus
2
swap back.
aligned dice to play, and what it will do is it will provide you 2 instances of a 1 HP
What do you
shield.
mean? Faruna?
And when you take damage with the weapon, it will discard the highest cost card in your hand. Typically, that will be Overcharged
Going
Ball, but right
second,
now it is
yeah.
the Sino Talent.
Yep.
And for every
Ideally,
stack, it will draw
but
you
like-
1 card the next time you do a skill, and if you have
It's
at
hard
least
to hit
1
the
stack,
dice
it will also
roll.
do +1 damage on the next instant.
And drawing cards too. Which
Great value.
Yeah, huge value, especially you
No, you
want to
can't
play
have
out
a
your
problem.
entire deck.
Also,
But you do discard
I
for it
noticed
as well, so it
the
is kind of
Nihida
yeah,
like
in that
lineup
regard.
is better
Highest
because like
cost one,
if
right?
you go
Highest original
second
cost, yes.
and
does
they
not take
fast
into
up
account
Sino
discounts, much like
and knock
things
the
like
you get
Kusava
Chevrolet skill
and-
onto the Sino.
Yeah.
I think just Kusava.
Whereas
actually.
now
Nice
like
swap.
Runa's lineup
swap
makes it so that
to
you
Sino,
Sino skill the
okay.
Sino, which is a lot
No
worse.
overcharged ball shenanigans because we didn't do an overload just yet. No Tada for the
Bullshit,
self
yeah.
discard either.
As much as you
Alright.
don't want the Chevrolet skill, Pyro and
That's a lot of
Sino is a
damage,
lot
lot
more
of
valuable
damage.
than Electro and
Then,
Sino.
Glad
Yeah.
to see Tyno back in the
Now you're gonna get
TCG
hit
as
by
well.
you're gonna get hit for
Runa,
5
might
if you
actually be in
skill
trouble here.
Sino.
Because if Runa skills,
Runa.
Yahida with the drill and will discard the
That's
overcharged
talent.
ball.
I mean, I
That
think
is
you're just
gonna-
I mean, yeah,
lowballing.
Rutobio knows he has it as well. Because
Yeah,
if
yeah.
he
Yeah,
did
it's a flop off,
overload,
actually.
so we're gonna eat the damage and we're gonna eat an overload ourselves as well.
If you're Rune, I always mind about him.
But we also have more dice, so who cares?
Okay. Yeah, we
Wait,
do.
what's
we
But
do.
the problem is,
Macarons for
Oh
Runa.
wait, no. But it's gonna eat
I
our
think so.
Tandoris because it's the highest original
So
cost. Because
weird.
we're gonna get overloaded.
Not the-
I'm gonna eat the
Holy
ball.
shit,
That's
Lees.
right. We're gonna play
I
the
get it.
talent. That's right. We should be playing the
We should
talent.
be
Your
playing the
unironically,
talent.
my
Should be
list is
playing the
better than all of
Unless-
this. My
Game
god.
1, Robot Wizard versus G-Boot.
At least it's like
Sumeru.
good
Oh,
into
you're
like
right.
the,
No,
this
we
version
don't
of
want
the
to throw away the
series.
talent.
Not the talent. The Tandoori. Save the
Oh, we
Tandoori.
could.
We
We
could
could.
try to save the Tandoori for now. Get rid of anything else.
We could. We could
Yeah.
go for it, but it might not be worth.
I don't know.
It is 1 dice for that.
Yeah.
So, like I was saying earlier, but like, not playing the talent almost messed up Robot Wizard versus G-Boot. Like, he couldn't discard the overcharged ball because he didn't want to get the talent discarded. But okay.
So that goes.
Dude, you are risking like
fun ball
almost
goes.
10
You are
Tandoori.
risking so much.
Yeah, unfortunate.
Oh.
Yeah, you're risking so much.
This does mean that Runatopia is just accepting the fact that she's eating an
But
overload.
what are you gonna do here with like Sino having
So,
Electron? It's,
Whoever
like,
does the
fucking
overload,
useless.
they get the overcharge.
They get the ball.
Right.
What are you gonna
okay.
fast swap?
They also need to have Chef Goose on the team as well.
Yeah, but
Chevrolet
Chevrolet
skill?
can now
I
get a
don't
ball back.
You get
Right,
overload
bro?
on
Yeah.
shovels, so.
Nowhere to run.
Oh,
Oh, that damage though. They're flying right
you
here. This is gonna be a
overloaded
fast
Sino.
match.
oh my
Oh,
god.
lose the
yeah,
gamble.
there's
You just
some
do a
Out.
good job.
Ah.
Oh my god.
Okay.
They're
Would
going
have
back
loved to
as
equip it.
well.
We could have considered like pre-equipping, but or not. It really
Yeah.
did depend.
The sad
Yeah,
part
he'd
is that
have
the
only
2
lost Sumeru
damage
resonance
Sino
here,
tank
which
doesn't
is okay.
accomplish
That's fine,
jack
Yeah,
shit.
that's fine. Definitely want to keep your wovens.
That's true. There's
Yeah.
2 extra dice. Always great to have. The fast swap is great as well. In case we get overloaded off.
So I don't even run talent.
Okay. What are we looking for here?
Nature and wisdom. We're gonna mull something.
What can you
Probably
mull
one
for?
quick
You
stop
need to
and
keep one
one- maybe
fast
the
swap, I'm
white
pretty
glove.
sure, so that you're mulling 3
What are we
cards.
looking for though?
That's a good question.
You
Oh my
really
God.
don't want to keep
Oh, quick stop.
what?
Okay.
Disaster.
There's a
Okay,
woman.
well,
Oh,
sure.
now we got strategize.
Like how?
Okay.
What? We're never getting
You
back
play
on
the woven
site.
now, and then yeah, you can overload here.
We could.
Okay, what you do here
think
is you
just-
scoop him up and you
We,
tell him
Okay.
to play
we really
Sino.
don't want a Chef skill. We
Or
really
not
do want
Sino,
Dea to be
Kazu.
the one doing it. Chef Grizz is
Yeah.
here to generate the balls. That's kind of like
Just to speed this
Dea
up.
exists for the Pyro and then Sino solo after
life
that.
is
But
good.
Right.
just 2 base damage is so not worth.
Hmm.
Rip ta-da.
Ta-da.
No, I was talking earlier about like the great synergies Tada has with other cards. Let's go list some of them now. In this deck in particular, you can Tada yourself to discard to proc the drill passive because it's 1 physical damage, not piercing. It will discard the overcharged ball. You can self-discard for an overload. If you are running cards like Heart of Cavarina, you can Tada yourself to get the 1 draw if your opponent is not attacking into you. And of course, you can also Tada to unfreeze yourself.
Definitely a very advanced tactic because generally newer players don't like the idea of hurting yourself, right? So
yeah, but like it's 1
Why
damage
would you
and
ever
it doesn't
swap
change
if you're
breakpoints
Nahida?
most
What
of
the
the time.
fuck
It's
is he
just so
thinking about?
value.
yeah,
I have
it's at definitely a much more advanced tactic.
Does he realize it's
because of all
his
the
round?
discard mechanics now, and like artifacts that take account for taking damage, and healing, it is such
What
a
do you
good
want to
card.
spread
I think
pyro
if you are
about?
a new player, though, you really shouldn't be messing around with Tada. What it's kind of like off topic about the game, but
There we
if you
go.
do want to
Jesus
improve at
Christ.
TCG, you should look into cards that have like baseline strength and build a
Maybe
deck
who's, like,
around that.
taking
First, understand how the game is played, and then you can start incorporating the more advanced strategies like Hyper Magic, because those do require a lot of setup and for you to understand why it works.
Said
What is
from
this Sumi
former
yapping
player
about?
Sumi.
This hypermagic stuff easy,
Former
man.
player, yeah. I mean, that's how you build your knowledge, right? 3.4, you have the base mechanics, and slowly added onto
I
it.
don't know, I have them off for a reason.
Second Sino talent.
Let's see here. Oof.
That's a lot of Dendro.
That's too much Dendro. Throw it back. Oh, there we go.
Oh,
Okay.
Pyro. Maybe a little too much. We do want Sino to be the one
Or you
smacking.
oh, Electro on Aruna's side though, not bad.
See, this is why you run
gotta
my
move it
list,
ahead.
so you can't even break
Yeah.
dice, because you just Sunyata and you
Countdown
have
is the highest
lab,
cost card, though, so
and then you
sometimes
tune the
shall be discarded
Sunyata.
first.
It's genius.
Could always tune it, though.
Fucking big
Always an
brain.
option.
Yeah. You would love to get it back in your hand though.
That's true.
Yeah.
Let's see here. What Nyahida really wants right now is a Pyro Res.
I
because
swear I
Fast
also
on
thought
Pyro
if
Res,
Lab
skill
goes into
over
this
onto
deck, I'm
Chef
gonna
Liz
be
with 4
ready.
stacks on Sino and Prospector
You thought
Drill
what?
will do
That
grand
you also
total
put Lab
of
into this
probably
deck.
more than 10
Oh.
damage. Don't quote me on that
Surprised
one. I did do the
No,
math.
if you can't tune for
We
it,
will see if your math starts
you
mathing
don't.
here.
Should,
And
because
it's not
Sino
like
with
you
4 stacks,
generate
base damage is
cards,
5.
unless you run
Overload
like
is 8. Pyro
Sunyata.
Res is 11. It is more than 10 damage. I was
Like,
correct.
no one really, like,
Yeah.
only Chef generates cards and it's like
Alright.
once per round, so it's not.
Let's see here. Oops.
I think
Sorry.
Lab
Just
is
scratched
fine
my
in
neck.
this deck.
Sorry if you heard that on the mic.
I wouldn't run it on their list. Like, I
Okay,
built
what
my
was first?
list
What are we going
around the
here for?
lab. Kind of. Like,
No, yeah, but I
What I
thought
really
like
like from
Lab would be
Nyahida
more
here
of
is how
a
well he's been avoiding the
way
overload
to
from
generate
Renatobio.
decks. Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know.
It's like,
for that one.
you don't
It's-
discard enough.
Well, I mean, that's not an
mine is
overload.
Yeah,
bad.
yeah, right. But you got it. You had to.
you had to get
Also,
one for the
why
ball,
the
yeah.
fuck
Just
did you
one,
not
so
press the
Like,
buttons
just
on
look
Chevy?
at the
What is
difference
happening?
in HP.
Right.
Why
Yeah.
are we
Sino's too
clicking
low right now to
buttons?
switch.
Oh,
because
because we're trying to burst now, so
Right?
we can
Like,
get a sign.
Yeah.
Even with the drill effect, because
Uh-huh.
Nyahida's Sino was on 4 stacks because Nyahida was able to skill twice to generate those 2 bonus stacks.
Yeah.
Now does 5 damage on skill, and Runatobio's Sino has 4 HP plus the
Nyahida's
shield, which is
off.
exactly
Let's see it now.
5 HP. Oh no!
Oh.
Just
No
hold it
power
like
res
that.
though, Chef Liz does live.
That's the second fast swap.
We also need to tune something if we want to skill.
Nahida
Probably
does
the talent.
9, sad.
That's fine.
Wait,
Actually,
hold
is there a
on.
play you can do where you tile
5,
yourself
6,
with +1
7,
damage from the drill
8,
is enough?
9.
It shouldn't be. That
Wait,
should only be
so
9.
that kills.
Oh. Oh, good to know.
Hada's skill. Oh wait,
I
only
thought he
burst.
couldn't pop
Burst
it,
would
but
actually be
okay,
enough to
okay.
eliminate Chef Liz.
Or
But I need
burst.
to
And
get
it's gamblers on Sino as
decent,
well, I believe.
like,
Tada or
believe
burst
so, yeah.
kills.
That's actually
I think
really
burst might be
threatening.
better because you save your Tada for
We have
discarding.
this, another skill
the
after that,
bullet.
especially with 2 wovens in hand.
Tune Cavarina.
Wait,
Wait,
oh,
wait,
he
what?
already has stacks on the weapon? Well
I
done.
did 10 damage on skill with no Pyres. My math was
Oh.
off. What's
fucking
going on?
the
Also,
indwelling
why didn't
stacks,
he
perhaps?
tune
It's
his
3 base
talent?
plus 2 from
Is this
indwelling, so it's
guy
only 5.
trolling?
Overload is another +2, so that's 7. We need to get another 3 damage from somewhere, and drill I think only gives us +1 damage. So that's only 8.
Sumi
Unless
can
there were
math.
like 2 calling for cleanups, but I don't think there were.
I don't think so.
It's 3 base, 2
I'm
from
sure
Inkstra,
the viewers.
2
Oh wait,
from the
it's Sino
talent.
talent. A Sino talent
Yeah.
for +2 for
There
all
you
four
go,
stacks.
Sumi.
That got changed recently. So
Smart boy,
not
clever
familiar.
boy.
Yeah.
Good
Sorry, chat.
job.
There's been so many changes recently. I've been having a hard time keeping up with these.
Nice
This is like Sino's third change.
Yeah.
There's a
They
lot
really
of
want
change.
Sino to be back in the meta, and
Poor
he
guy
certainly is
can't
because it's
contribute.
about to be.
You can say
Sino
poor
for
guy
one of
after
these
you said
character
that.
players.
For this
You
game,
can
at least,
flame
but
the shit out
it's
of him.
great that
Poor
Sino is
guy.
actually as strong as he is now because he's the face of TCG.
He's
For so
literally
long,
the
he was
face of
just,
TCG. Yeah.
for so long he was just kind of
Yeah.
weak. It's great that he's here now.
Yeah. Runa never
Wait,
got. No, they
did
got their
we-
talent. I remember.
Yeah,
Right for Sino. Yeah.
Oh,
There is
no.
talent on there.
Yeah,
He's
that's
little
right.
Why did we
stars.
do that? I swear it was just
don't know
DS
about
skill
the
again.
Countdown to the show play though.
Yeah.
What do you mean?
I could kind of understand your hand is so empty, you really didn't have anything to
Yes.
work with.
I guess.
Well,
What
I
did she
do
do?
think that you need the
She
dice to
played
do
Countdown.
something this round because, like, all things being equal, Nyahida has character advantage, has HP advantage,
I
has
swear
setup
we
advantage,
really wanted that
more stacks.
Pyro on
And if
Sino.
things go as they are, you will
No
slowly bleed
matter
out.
how cool it
Unfortunately,
was.
can't get Lieben out either.
Not enough dice for it.
I guess the bigger issue is that Sino 2
The
taps
upper
you get
dice
actually.
still out
Never
there too
mind.
hasn't really proc since
yeah.
Sano's
Maybe
fully
you
equipped
need
here.
The one dice from gamblers is why.
Yeah. Eesh.
Was that
Not
the
great.
only
Not
art?
great.
Not good.
Probably. Yeah.
Still though, good thing here is that Nyahida, unless he
This
invests
time
one
he's
of
not
the
doing
Wovens
shit,
this
yeah,
turn,
I was
does
about
not
to say.
actually have enough
Events,
to
that's right,
eliminate
buddy.
Hidea.
Tuning talent. Since we got one equipped.
I think
Wait,
just
Tada.
floating too is
Oh, the
better.
ball hit.
God.
There goes the ball.
Wait,
Okay.
isn't
One
it
gets
over?
burned.
It's over.
It was the
is.
overcharge
He
ball
actually
just-
just kills
Oh,
it.
yeah, okay.
Yeah, because it was 2 dice.
I was gonna say Lotus both of
Oh
them.
wait, this game's gamblers.
Yeah, that nulls.
But that
Doesn't
loses
matter.
to other
Lotus.
stuff.
Yeah,
It
no, that
doesn't
was what I was
matter.
talking about,
It
right?
really
Yeah,
doesn't
you
matter.
taught out yourself to
Like,
discard
it's
the
still
overcharge ball, and
over.
that negates the Lotus, and that gives us.
This is just a win. This is just a
Like,
win.
he gets the
Yeah,
extra
just right
HP
there.
here just
We
to
even had
die to
another
the
action with
summon.
double Woven.
Yeah.
Just how fast this deck is.
My god.
Right, so Yahida wins that toss-up between these two.
Well,
Yeah, I mean, in the mirror match,
just
Nyahida
time to
comes
play the
out on
cards with
top,
extra
proving
speed
that
as well.
this could be his chance to reverse
Like
sweep
this game.
Rudotopia. Historically, he has done extremely well against this player.
Yes. But we already know the freeze lockdown hasn't been performing very
No,
well.
it really hasn't.
And now I don't know about its matchup into Sign Overload though.
Yeah, I believe we did see this matchup earlier. I'm not sure if it was Kevin versus Ting or
It was.
It was
I
Kevin
am
versus
not-
Ting. Okay.
what's the
So we did
last
see
one?
this matchup earlier. I mean,
And
it was able to
Hello,
stall Sino for
Shan.
quite a while, but just
I
not
don't
enough
think I'm
damage is the
staying
main
up
issue
for
with that deck.
As you see
Wow.
here. Yeah, it's really just
Okay,
like kind of like
fine.
who goes first in this match too. I think it's a huge advantage.
If you
Yeah, Sign will be a
understand,
lot
You're able
more
to
ready.
guarantee that first overload a lot
Yeah,
easier.
but I think I
The
don't
damage
know.
here is actually crazy. Look at this.
At this point, I'm like tired,
Yeah,
I'm
jeez,
hungry, and I'm
six.
everything else in between.
Oh gosh.
That's a lot.
So
Yeah, and as you said earlier, really avoiding the
I
like key
think
overloads for Runa.
I'm not
Really
functional
help
enough
Yahida take this turn or this turn.
Yeah,
to
because,
even
like,
pay attention to
Yeah,
whatever
he'd
the
have the
fuck
turn
is going
advantage,
on
right? He can
anyway.
swap off the character
Watching
first
this
with
makes me
Vassal, which is
ready
kind of
for
like to have in your
CTG.
first starting hand.
That's
To
cat.
dodge that
Watching
overload,
this
and without
makes
the
me
overcharged
cannot
balls,
be
Runa
fucked
wasn't able to
to
put up the
play
pressure.
CTG.
So we have
It's the only thing
Bennett,
I feel
The
after
thing that
watching all
matters in
this.
CTG is
Aleph.
fucking well.
Yes.
Or
Unless you make
Freeze
top
lockout.
Freeze lockout.
16.
One of the two.
what do you pick?
But CTG doesn't have
Really
that,
hard to
so-
say. I mean, if you play the Bennett
Yeah,
double
but
revive,
You can't
you
play
can just
Will
get
3
overloaded
times.
off when you're doing your prepare
Fair
skills. But if you play freeze lockout, we saw this matchup earlier.
Uh-huh.
You are able to stall Sino up to a certain point, and then they like either tada themselves to clear the freeze, as is what happened with Kevin and Ting, or
I
you
don't
just
know,
don't have
I
enough
guess I need
damage
to
to
play
end it
Whale,
before
but
you
no.
yourself ran out of dice.
I'd either figure
very
out something
exciting
that
match
fucks
here.
up Whale or
Especially
play
with the
Whale
history set
myself
between the
and
two.
be good enough at the
There's a
middle.
lot riding on
This
this.
will definitely like get to their nerves as well. I'm pretty sure, right?
CTG.
This is like the rivalry of the lower bracket.
Is it? Oh yeah, that's right. Because someone does get sent home if they do lose this match, and I believe we're picking
Crazy that
raffle
the
winners right now
fucking, like,
coming up here, so that will
It's
come
not
up soon.
first seed,
But just
second
to remind you
seed, and
guys,
everyone
if you
gets
want to
like
join
a
the
life
raffle, which I'm
reset.
sure you'll already know, the mod will let
Yeah.
you know when to enter. It's Let's Go, the
What
person
can
you
you
want to
do?
win, and your UID. You could put my UID too if you want.
Or mine, if you know it. You might not.
Do you not know your UID?
I don't actually know my UID.
I know my UID.
You do?
Yeah, 601842076.
Some people are just getting
Put
game
that
up
in.
immediately.
Put that
Wow,
in.
That's an order.
really?
But yeah, we'll see. You win
What did you
1,000
say?
Primo Gems, which is really
He
cool. And the
just
longer these
shouted out
matches
his
go,
UID
more
and
for you
told him where
guys.
to put it in.
Yeah, I mean, this is
Gaming.
the match did get extended a little
Gaming.
bit, so that will be another draw for you lovely viewers. But which deck
My
will Nyahida
non-existent
choose?
chat
Oh,
with
here it is.
my
It is
UID.
For the winners.
600669957.
Congratulations to whoever
sake.
those people are. So once again, make sure to enter when the mod calls for it. But yeah, which deck
Fuck's
though?
Which deck? We only
You
have two
don't get to
options
complain
remaining,
if you're
and
gonna do it as
neither
well.
of them look the best to sign overload.
My God.
That's gonna freeze lockdown.
That's your choice?
That's my choice.
Final answer.
Final answer.
Yeah.
Yeah, freeze lockdown.
Yeah. I don't know what to choose. You're not getting an answer from me. I'm not committing on this one.
Commit. You gotta.
Something else as well to consider is that these decks are locked in until
Yes,
the finals.
that's
These players
right.
can't get to change
Yeah,
it. So
they
if
can't change it, no.
if a deck is performing poorly, they'll know not to ban it.
Freeze lockdown.
It is freeze-
Oh,
you're right.
well.
It is.
Well,
I think the
well.
idea,
Go
yeah,
vote Runa.
still gotta
It's
control the
time to
freezes,
vote
but this time
Runa.
you cannot
It's time
let
to win,
Senor
Runa.
take as much damage as Senor has been in the last 2 or 3 games.
Yeah, I hate how
I-
little card draw
thing
this
is, though, if
Sino
you don't
deck
flip her,
that
if she doesn't take
CN
damage,
run.
she's
Yeah.
Like,
we're lacking damage, and that is
The
kind of
hell's-
the conundrum in
Yeah.
this deck.
the CN
You
Sino
might
deck
need to play
has. Like,
slightly more aggressive here.
you're
perhaps.
running
go for the
double
damage.
white
Just
glove
go
and
for
you
the
draw
damage.
barely
Because they
15
don't
cards
really
by
have a way to
round 3.
heal on
I don't know.
Rudotopio's side.
That's
Sign
true. true.
right?
I draw 20 cards and 10 of them are reshuffled by, and the last 10 are reshuffled by Sumeru Resonance. So it's like,
of course, we all already know Runatopio's deck. It is the Sign Overload, but we'll see
I don't know,
refresh
but
on
it's
the
like,
list. The
if
players
I
are getting
hyrule,
ready. You
it's
can see
good.
the nerves. Might be finally getting
even if you
Giuliani,
Hyrule, you
see if those
lose
heart
the
rates
might
finally
deck.
spike above
What the fuck are you
100.
Hyruling?
Yeah, he just started.
He's sweating.
Yeah. face
But
and hands
technically
kind
they
of
can
moment,
dish out more
almost.
damage.
And it is Sign
Really?
Overload once
I
again
don't
from
believe
Runatopia.
that.
This is a deck that has been
What do
performing
you mean they have
extremely
talent?
well
Why
so
do
far
they?
this patch.
We're gonna review the deck list
Fine.
here.
You don't
Yeah.
have enough damage
Pretty much
on
the same as when Yahida played.
Like they have
so
more
we can
damage
expect to
against
see
Thor.
just
More or
And
less,
that's
yeah.
it.
I think the opening
I
last
mean,
night for Runatopia
no, they can
wasn't
have the
as
exact
ideal.
4-cut
They didn't get
combo
their early
more
draw,
easy.
and
Well,
of course
not more
after
easily,
that the
but
countdown came turn 2, which is a
their
little bit too
4-cut
late for
combo
these
can
types
in
of
theory
decks.
do
So
more damage than
hopefully this time the draw will be slightly better, and the Tadas here I think will be the key to this matchup. When Runatopia gets it, if she gets it at all, and when she decides to play it, will be the key to victory.
Just looking at their nerves here. I think Ruta seems fine so far. Hasn't really shown signs of like panic other than heartbeat.
Yeah.
So.
Despite being nervous, she's being able to rein
I'm
it in,
so
which is
falling
great.
asleep.
Oh, there it is. Yahida's finally
God.
feeling the heat.
Okay. Don't worry, Leiden.
Oh, that's so good.
Cooking.
Man.
Oh my god, Runa kept that hand.
Keeping
Are
all
you
of it.
serious?
I think there
Oh, I
was
still
is an
have
argument
Wild
to
Hand
all
on
the way
it.
one gamblers, maybe get
I
the
didn't
drill.
see. It's
But
problem.
like, you're not complaining about that opening.
I guess you just tuned one because you know you got one anyway, right? Yeah.
Half a Bestis.
Yeah.
Okay, Nahida starts first.
You
Cooking.
play both this round or no?
It depends on which you draw. I mean, if there's an argument for it, right? Like, you're always Dea skilling because you want the pyro.
Yeah.
And then it's like countdown. If you draw the drill, you play drill. If not, double gamblers is fine as well.
Okay. We got turn first here.
Oh,
Okay,
Runa's
yeah,
just
you did.
ramping.
All right.
That's some
But you
good
can't
dice from
ramp 8.
Runatopia.
No, ramp 8 is so bad. You don't.
Yahida
Oh my
still has
god.
usable
Ramp
dice here.
5,
We can
yeah.
work with that.
There's
You
enough for
lose
a
out on
bonus
the
skill
pyro
double
app
Ivan, which I think is about as good as you're asking for.
It's not great.
Or you could play
The pyro app doesn't
God,
matter.
you could.
yeah, because you got
Runa really wishes she was
dispensary
going first
box.
here.
Yeah.
Yep.
If you do that though, ooh, you
I'd
don't
rather
need
go
the dispensary
second.
actually. You don't. The discount doesn't matter if you're
I'll
going to
go
live
second
and
and use the
non-wandering, unless you want to
freaking
swap.
Dea
In which case it might.
Yeah.
I mean, sure, I guess.
Wait, no, actually doesn't matter because non-wandering is a free swap.
Yeah. it'll just
Wait,
like
why
free
would
swap
you?
it.
Why do you
I
want
don't
to
think
go
you play
second?
dispensary.
And
You want to
use
save
DSK?
those for the double Timaeus.
Oh.
Did you want to go
Maybe
first and
I
use
see, okay.
DSK?
All right.
Still.
I guess
Here
then,
is the
if you don't
question.
have fast mode,
Like,
they
we
can
could
freeze you before
consider
you
like swap side or
overload for
something
the
because we're
first time.
expecting Yahida to just ramp and
So
end,
we
and then we
get
could
damage.
like an overcharge ball early plus an overload, which is quite nice. Or we could count down, hopefully draw into a drill and play that on Sino
I
instead.
wonder what if maybe Yahida might just go to Senora this turn.
You're thinking?
Just guarantee a freeze next turn here.
But Mona has fast swap, and like we have double Dawn Wander with 2 free swaps as well, right? We don't
Okay.
need that.
Well, you can say Mona. Now you have the option to see what you will do.
That's true. That's true.
Yeah.
Now Runa is at a crossroads. Do we count down and draw drill and play that
Ready
on
to
Sino,
do
or do
my
we just get our
utmost.
overload and damage early? And it will be option number 2.
Skill.
Nowhere to run.
Should be skill.
That would get rid of the quick swap, actually. That's
It
not
would,
bad.
yes. It'd be forced over to Kazuha.
Yeah, back to Dia. Okay.
I
Definitely.
love this. We like prevent the extra Hydra onto Sino.
He's
The
talking.
damage as well because we have no healing.
I mean, you'll go to Kazuha anyway, so Swirl is just gonna go everywhere. But
Yeah. Like less damage on a Sino, I think is what's important here.
Exactly. All right. There's the ball. Ooh,
Someone's saying
Pyrus.
Runa
no
can't play
drill,
any other
unfortunately.
deck. But I don't know what the fuck that means. She already won
The
with 2.
Pyrus could still be huge right now.
Which
though.
one is the other deck?
Reaction on a 3 damage skill is 8 damage with Pyro Res.
Is this the hardest matchup for
Exciting.
Nishida?
Very, very exciting.
I think so, right?
The
It's
next
probably
one
going to
is
be a little
Bennett.
slower start from Runatopia.
Which-
She doesn't have the full combo of drill plus
Which is
overcharge
Bennett.
ball.
should be a lot easier.
Bennett into Sino is
Yahida's going in for the classic hyper magic
decided
combo. There's
like
the top deck golden
start
house.
of round 2.
3 Gilded Dreams on Kazuha. Oh, and great play, playing the Kavarina over onto
But
Senor before we
Yahida should
skill
not have
in
that
order
much
to get the
of
draw
cover.
just in case Runatopia attacks into us.
He never beats the 1v1 simultaneously.
That will prevent a slow swap to someone else. Gamblers
So
on the
what
Sino.
now?
Might have played
Dead
that
Gamblers
early.
is
Didn't
fucking
need to
scary.
just
like
yet.
that. Look at him
Yeah, definitely
jump
didn't
back
need
to
to
see
right
what the
now.
fuck.
And there's also no way you one-shot Signor either, because 1, 10 HP, and 2, revive.
Yeah, but that is the key, though. We want to get rid of Senora, or at least
part of Signora.
yeah, part of Senora.
Are we skilling on Dea
What is
again?
going on?
Oh, pre-tune to not overdraw. Okay, that makes sense.
What are we doing?
No drill, unfortunate.
Yeah. Well, they pulled a Sumeru Resonance.
Sure, we can
It will
roll for it if we
cost
want.
I'm
one.
sorry, Runa. What
Does,
cards were you hoping
The
for?
Upper IP class is a dead card right now because Gilded Dreams is worth more than the equipped currently on Sino. If we do find the drill, though, it will even us out to 3-3, and it will start giving us dice after that.
Yeah.
Pier, Tada, Pyrorez,
What is the play
and
here,
15
though? You also have
Bovens, like
Strategize,
hello?
you just too. But you wouldn't overdraw, but you have to worry about next
Why
turn.
did you play Gambler so I'm so
I mean,
confused.
a lot of cards you can play as well.
Yeah.
It might just be another setup turn. We could play like Strategize Sumeru Res and then do our best to pull for the drill, in which case we can play that.
Are we just
the
like
thing is, it's
ranting
giving
this
more
round or
time for
something?
Nyahida to work with.
Is that
Although
the
that being
idea?
said, we are on
Talon
day.
comes out too. That's really
Maybe
good.
that's
Nice, that's
maybe.
nice.
So probably the other gamblers goes back.
Yeah.
Strategize.
I think
We just toss back this Gambler's Opera.
I think we either keep
Strat or
Fast Swap
something.
or Tada in order to play
Try
around
to
freeze.
ram.
We might not need both.
Talent as
Our
well,
hand
we
is
don't need
full,
it.
so throw back the Strat. Throw back the Woven, throw back the Opera.
Gets
There's an
speared.
argument for the overcharge ball as well.
As I
There's the
said,
drill.
There's the drill. Oh, fresh one coming in
Yeah.
too. That could definitely come in handy later.
Runa just needs to be careful to not swap into Sino at an immature moment and have the drill discard talent, because that'd be really bad.
Right. Did you just refresh the skill here, perhaps?
You could
Spear
do the one
pass?
Pyre as well, because the Sanctum is still
Or
on
something?
field.
Yeah.
Three
You
shares,
can't swap over to
static,
Sino and do a
next to
skill.
get rid of
Unfortunately,
one
not
card.
enough dice for that.
Nope. Or maybe you get the weapon on right now too.
Yeah, we get one dice to spare though, and I guess you can play Lotus onto Deage to make sure she survives this turn.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Dawn Winery is out.
Might be just a swap stall turn. That is
All
2
right,
dice
team,
to swap.
let's move it
yeah.
out.
Nyahida.
I do think this makes sense because we want to spread out the damage across our characters. That way we have
almost
more
said
HP to work
the
with later
F
on.
word,
Because if
lol.
one character is really, really low, we only have the
YouTube
chance to like
chat is
swap into them and
past
sack,
me in
or
brain
just
cells.
not go to them at all. So this does
Second
make
time.
sense for
What
Rutotopia.
If you okay, guess you do that. I was wondering maybe like you freeze and then reapply cryo again. Then you have the option to freeze Sino off field.
You do, but I think Runa does have the turn priority after that, and there is still Tada, so it might not be as valuable as we assume.
Okay.
The scary thing here, though, is that Nyahida has 8 dice remaining, which is a lot.
Yeah.
I
They
mean, you
might try to
can
get
go
Demon this round though, right? So they might probably
And feed
do
2 over to him.
Dia if you really want.
I can see it.
back to Dia,
Is Paladin alive?
which is free
Pilot?
because of Dawn Winery.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Should either.
Did he
do
fall the
burst
fuck
here
asleep?
and then do something after that.
I don't
or-
think I've seen Kazuha burst ever.
I think we've seen it once.
Did he
earlier.
actually? Did you
It
actually
didn't do
fall
much.
asleep?
Yeah.
Are you serious right now?
Sadly. Yeah, skill once again.
The thing about this like newer version of Kazuha is that he has great utility at the expense of his damage.
I think it's a great time to get some energy on Senora here, actually.
We can do a skill and swap off if we want.
Yeah.
Or just, skill swap off and then get one.
Maybe
it
you
was
might
two
want
days for
you might
live
want
it.
a normal and then give 2. Yeah.
Armed and
'cause
ready.
Are you
It's
actually?
gonna eat the Omni Dive.
Oh, yeah, you're right, too,
Yeah.
Hydro.
Might just want to do.
Whatever.
Oh, now there's a problem because now you're gonna get rid of it from this.
We'd get rid of the Hydro, but Senora applies the Sheer Cold, which would do one
Oh yeah,
end
that
phase,
could.
right?
But then you leave it now. So now you gotta weigh the options.
You can
here.
just tune.
Yeah,
Get rid of the
that's true.
Kavrina
Yeah,
or something.
Yeah, Kavrina could go. Yeah. Okay. Ooh.
And I mean, you're not too worried about Pyres or anything like that either, because she
Right.
does still have the revive, so she's always guaranteed to live at least 1 attack.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Although Pyro will go on to Senora, and there are
Baggage
2 quick stops
Shabros.
in Runotopia's hand here.
True.
This means Nyahida's
I think
play.
Nyahida needs to expect that
It's
Runa has
not
at
that.
least 1 fast swap and probably a Tada as well, because we've drawn like half our deck at this point and also played a Sumeru Res to mull.
Yep.
Nyahida should be playing around this.
Okay. Pyro's does stay on.
Yeah, Kavrina draw as well to give us some more resources.
How much damage
Now
is
you
Sino gonna
flip
do here?
Senora.
Is it 4 stacks? No, only 3
That's
stacks.
Sino.
So
And what does
3, it
Nyahida
should be
do
5
about it,
damage
though?
on a skill with Overload. It'll be 8 with the Power Res, and if we can
Seems
put the
very
drill on there,
doable
Tada ourselves,
for
that
this
will be
position.
9.
Why
Although we're
don't
not
you
going to do that
swap
because they will
back
actually discard our
to
talent.
Kazuha? Get a free swap. Oh wow,
It
it's
might
doing
actually
that.
no, only 3 stacks this turn. If you want to get 4 stacks this turn,
Yeah,
we need to play the talent first.
Yeah.
Pilot's just Pilot's
But
dead.
we also might just get frozen.
Well, you'll overload Senora.
I
but we'll
don't
see
know
what
how to wake him up.
So Quickstop does come in.
Ready to
and
do
Don
my
Winery will
utmost.
discount it. Yep.
You know what? I think we always go for this.
Wait, what is your fucking pyro?
We have drill, we have pyro ball, we have gamblers, we have fresh wind, we have tada off, we get frozen. Go for it.
Yeah.
What's there to be afraid of?
You so need it. What the fuck?
Yeah.
She shuffled away pyro res,
Sign
man.
is
I'm going
activated
to
there
lose
too.
my shit.
You can see the card art change.
Yeah. Unfortunately, no animations. His transformation is quite
Okay.
sick.
Yeah. Perhaps we can get.
The really mean part here is you have tada. The fucked part of that is that you can't do anything with it.
Aligned to the element he wants, but we do still have a lot of them. Should be a Sino freeze coming in, and because
You're not
we
actually even
were
supposed
not
to
able
use it.
to pop the revive of Senor, we didn't have quite enough damage. She
can-
will tank
Actually,
another
you
hit.
can.
We tied
Get
out here
it
though,
right.
yeah.
Yeah, we taught ourselves. Way and
No,
then
you
discard the
can't.
second ball as well.
You
to
have
pop
to
the
tada
ball.
into
That's
lotus
actually
if you don't want to
and
do
we
that.
have
And you're
fresh
also
wind.
out of dice.
Oh man.
Mad.
This has to happen here. You get rid of Senor. It is well. We'll see because Runasai can't.
What the fuck
heal,
happened?
like,
what
heal
actually
themselves yet.
happened?
Well, the
How's this
ball, no, the ball's are healing
Why
shift
did we
Liz,
do
I
it
think.
like this?
Probably not enough though.
All you
there's
needed to do was
one
flip
healing
Senora.
every turn is not a lot.
And you
We'll
were
see.
fine.
We'll see.
Damage reduction from Dea's Sanctum is nice.
Why didn't
though.
we
Yeah.
strat for it? Why didn't we do anything?
And Gamblers is on Sino too.
It is, yeah. We pre-equipped and we have fresh wind. Like this could
see.
be a skill play. It would
good
actually
mod,
force
man.
Nyahida over on Jukazo
I
as
know
well
you did
because
that.
skill right now does do 5 damage. Mono will fall if Data swaps over onto
Runa's
her.
throwing.
Oh. Runa thinking. 140 heartbeat.
I think we go for it.
I think we have
Like,
to.
what's
go
there to
for
be
it.
scared of?
Luna,
Sig is gone before burst, right? Before she gets
Exactly.
pyro.
Yep. And that has consistently been a problem here.
Yeah, and like
Yeah.
without that burst, there's nothing really to okay, Lotus to be safe, that's fine.
Time to
Wait,
get
we don't have
down
enough
to
dice
Oh, you don't
now.
have enough dice, yeah. Oh, okay.
I think I don't know. That might be a misplay from Runa.
Yeah.
Because we still had one
Yeah,
stack
I-
of non-Winery
I
left, and we
honestly
also would have
see
gone Gamblers
this.
Refresh if we want to swap
Maybe.
again after that and just not play the Fresh Wind.
Runa might have
I
not seen
mean,
that line.
I'm
though.
hoping it ends here,
true.
but Runa's actually kind of messing this
So,
up. I'm not gonna lie.
so Tada would do what? 2
Shit.
damage to Sino?
It would do 3 with Shatter.
Shatter, right? So 3 damage down to 5.
The fact that the Senora didn't flip
3 damage
is
down
a
to 8 because we
fucking
negate the damage
Alright.
with Lotus if we ate it.
mistake of life.
Overload, lethal. Ball gets played, takes out Senora. Forces, well, doesn't force.
Like, it all
but-
comes
No,
down to
because it's
Runa
Pyro
not
on her, right?
shuffling
So
back
just
yeah.
revive
the
1 HP in the normal
Yeah.
attack.
But then Fresh Wind.
Then Fresh Wind.
what's it
Yeah,
called?
no, we're still 1 dice off of a
Or
steal
Runa
there.
shuffling back the Pyro
doesn't
res.
matter
Now she didn't
anyways.
have it and could not flip Senora in one hit,
do we
and
do
then
here?
if she did, she would have been winning. But
I think we should have still gone for the overcharged ball play because it would eliminate Senora, and then we'd have 2 dice remaining with the Gambler's Refresh, plus the Dawn Winery if we want to swap 3 times after that. I
But like
do
this,
think
she
it was
just
the
couldn't
correct play,
tada
but I
to get
kind of
herself out
understand
of
why Runa doesn't want to
freeze.
go for it because look at Nyahida's dice.
Yeah.
Witness my suffering.
Okay. Burst comes out.
I guess in
Pyro
theory
form
she
swap.
could, but it would have lost to a
Pyroform
fast
is
swap.
here.
So,
Huh.
yeah, now you're out of
Unfortunately,
dice.
no dice in order to actually leave.
Oh!
Never mind, strategize is werewolves.
No, it's not enough.
Not
Enough, but
Wait.
Yeah,
See,
normal attack
this
only
is
does
the-
2 because we didn't tada ourselves for the overcharged ball.
Sig is dead too. right?
Not
One
enough.
skill
enough.
from Shep. Oh, wait,
had
they're
that
not
been
Shep.
a bit earlier.
Okay.
Yeah, they're not on Shad, yeah. If they were on Shad, this would be a different story.
What does Runa do now? I
I
mean,
think
the
you
2 dice
actually
can help us
lose this
swap
now.
stall a little bit longer,
Like,
With
but
Cryo
this
and
round.
everybody
Like
here,
right
ugh.
here.
Signor hurts like a
Senora
lot.
is gonna hurt too much. Granted, you have to like tune a bit, but
Yeah.
I think it's probably
Gambler's
fine. Like, as
skill,
long
skill,
as Runatobio
burst.
can live this round, I think she should still win
Kills all
with
3
an
of them.
asterisk.
Ready to
Skill
do my
does.
utmost.
Okay.
Okay, we're gonna swap
Sino
stall.
does have a drill stack as well, so he would tank a little bit more.
Swap stall doesn't help
But
because
right
the
now, the
Sino
problem is
takes
Sig, well, like Cryo on the other 2 characters,
what, 4
does do
end
4
phase
damage
now?
on skill.
Yep.
And
Assuming
4
now
here,
he
he
has the
lives on
dice, which
1.
we know he doesn't.
Yeah. But Gamblers is right there
Which
too.
is not enough.
And you can tune a whole bunch.
That's true.
Yeah.
Because
we have
all
one second
Nyahida
vortex, I
has to
think, as
do
well,
is
so we
skill
want
into...
Refresh that.
What?
Oh, that removes Sino from
Why'd you
there.
normal?
Overcharged ball. That will heal
Why the fuck
Chev
did you
or
normal?
Dea. No healing? Oh, It
It was literally the skill
skills. I think
into
that might be it. Might be misremembering this.
I think it does.
No, who gives a
My
shit?
limited experience with playing
That dice
Chef
don't mean
so
anything
far.
if you just win.
Yeah. Making mistakes on the interactions here. These cards are new.
Yeah. It's fine.
After this, I mean, we just saw Nyahi to do a normal attack, right? If he had the dice for to do a skill, he would.
Oh, stalling a little bit.
Guys, very bad at Sino.
Yeah,
He's-
I like this. We're metagaming a little bit. We just
Whatever,
saw Nyahi
just
to do a normal
gamble
attack,
or
so he
stun
knows he probably
But now you
doesn't
no
have
longer
enough to do a
win the
skill.
game.
Right.
What the fuck?
If he does want to do it, he
You just had a winning line and didn't feel like it?
Resources need to go right here.
Okay, now you go Kazuha instead.
Okay. Not enough.
Quite enough. Still 4 dice.
Sino's
Now
getting
you
quite low,
gamble
though.
it
Yeah,
and
it's getting
a...
dangerously low here. And Kazuha is still quite healthy with Lotus in hand too.
into
That
fucking
fresh win though
something,
might be
man.
coming in clutch.
For sure. I mean, if Runa can get herself like a
I mean, it's
resonance or
over.
something, you
Now
can
he'd
combine the
actually
fresh
win
win
this.
into a double kill, and after that, it's
I think.
probably your game at that point.
Is there a situation where
He needs to fuck this up somehow, and
you
I'm struggling to
overload
see ways to do it.
lethal Senora onto Mona? Wait, hang on. Before that happens, something's
NA.
happening here.
Oh, that's the gambles on Kazuha. Normal
Yeah.
attack does do too.
Yeah.
You can cook here.
I done messed
Yeah.
up.
I mean, to be fair, Kazuha does impressively
Okay,
no
what are we
fucking
cooking?
damage.
You don't want to go to
So
Sino.
this is
No, you
actually more
don't.
of a
No.
trap
That's like
than
the
it
one way
should
you
be.
lose. Sino actually has a very real chance of dying right now.
Oh, and that if you swirl over, then you can just like go to Mona and just you can't really.
No, it would force up over into
I mean,
Senora.
burst is better
She will
than...
tank the power at the end
Yeah.
phase, but
Yeah.
that sets up for a fresh wind skill.
Ooh. Oh,
I think
hang
Kazuha
on.
solo, I
Burst
don't
is
think is enough.
technically better than NA,
Hang on a second.
which
here.
is...
What are we cooking?
To the wind.
See how this goes first.
Yeah, I can't even tell if it's worse than skill.
Okay.
It's probably the same one.
Freshman's definitely coming in pretty
Oh, for
soon.
sure.
Yeah, it has to now.
Wait, no, doesn't skill...
So, I mean, this is technically less damage over onto Kazuha.
No,
There's no
you're
power
fine.
on him, right?
Yeah.
But,
I mean, that is stuff you lose.
oh
to be
wait,
fair.
Sano's only at 1 HP. Hold on.
Oh wait.
No, it doesn't matter.
Yeah, no reactions. Unfortunate.
I think Yahida wins this. Sino 1 HP,
Yeah.
no Lotus. It only takes a normal attack.
Yep.
I think Runa did top pick a
Do you
strategize. So
actually-
if we can draw into that Lotus, we could still have a chance.
Let's see.
Okay, asking for a friend. You don't get fucked by Chevrus NA here, do you?
We
Why
need
is that?
Lotus if we want a chance at winning.
No, you don't. You're
What if
fine.
you quick swap? Can anyone take a
Nahida always wins this, probably.
Nahida
Chev
always
on that
wins
other
this,
side
there's no
between
way.
Kazuha and Mona?
Yes.
Kazuha can, right? Yeah.
Kazuha can with a normal attack.
Okay.
Holy shit.
It will force swap over into Mona, so that means Yahida will always be able to go into Kazuha no matter what.
The ball heals for 1, right?
Only if Chev skills.
Does it heal on skill or when you play the card?
When you skill.
When you skill.
On Chev. And also discard the ball.
Okay.
Okay, Runa actually needs to strat
Currently
for
no ball in hand
Yeah,
because
no
we didn't get
ball
no.
in
There is one way to win this. It's strat get Lotus.
Gamblers on the
Okay.
Chev.
No, don't kill with
So
Chevrus.
yeah, I think there's a Chev.
Strat Lotus,
coming
strat
in
Lotus,
here.
trust.
Maybe fresh wind.
It's
as
your
well.
only
I don't
winning
think we actually
line.
fresh one here. A normal attack, and then we force
Strat
Yahida to
Lotus, go
swap in
Sino.
with
Dwarf,
the
punch,
Kazuha in
punch,
order to lethal Chev,
punch.
and then after
And you win.
that, we're still in trouble because we don't have a Lotus to play with.
So Runa's side though, I think quick
You
stop the Chev
needed
here, right?
Lotus.
We're already on Chev, so no need for that.
Oh, that's right. Sorry, I was looking.
No, it's okay, it's okay.
Yeah, cards moving up here.
Well, now is too
Oh
fucking late.
no! We needed to top deck a Lotus, because if not, Sino always dies to a single attack from Kazuha.
I still think it's actually fine, though, no?
Huh.
What we can still do is the drill will still.
No, it's not. You need the Lotus. You
No,
really
but it
need
doesn't.
Lotus.
Okay, play here. Go into Sino.
Okay.
Self tada. It discards the drill. That's whatever. +1 damage on the attack, and when we skill with Freshwind, also draw 1. And because we played Freshwind, it's still our turn. And if we top deck a Lotus after that, we still have a chance.
Okay.
I think that is the only
I
play that
think they
allows
both
Runa
have
Togi to
gamblers.
stay in the game. Because otherwise, Kazuha and NA always wins. Both characters are within range of that.
Okay.
The fuck are you dying for? There's no bullet.
we're just buying some time here.
Oh my god,
I think
you're right.
I'm fairly certain that is the
That's
only
the
play that
issue.
gives
You
Runa
need to
Tobio
go
enough
in.
HP to win this turn. We need
But
to
if you
like,
fast swap
gamble
to
the Self
Sino-
Tada into Lotus Crisp.
Punch, you get a
Well,
bullet.
Tada draws card at end of
Kazuha has to
No,
punch
no,
you
wait,
back and you
but
apply,
Prospector
so you
will
just
give
need
us
a
a plus
Lotus
one,
to
and
win.
we skill will draw us 1.
Correct. We didn't fresh win.
Well, it doesn't
Okay,
really
I mean,
matter
this is
on
the only
Chef
way out
Quiz,
of
so
it.
it's
Yeah.
fine.
Actually, that might be good. Because
But
now you're giving Sino a chance
you're
here,
not,
perhaps.
is the
Depends on
issue.
who they go onto here, though.
If Nyahida goes onto Kazuha, it's always winning.
Yeah.
Because we can't get that fresh win refresh, and there's with no power on him, there's
Okay,
never
we're gonna
enough
go
damage
up
for Runa
to
Tobio.
How much damage
7
does Sino
dice,
do right
yeah.
now?
5. Would be 6 if we self-tada. Actually, it might be 8 because we have talent, but I'm not entirely sure how that works right now. I need to go research that in a bit.
If he just goes Kazuha, you just lose.
It doesn't.
But
With
he
no power
doesn't
res, it
know
never
that.
does 10.
Okay.
Especially with no reaction, no pyro res.
Which is fair, I guess. You need him to go Mona and skill on Mona.
I'm like, Kazuha, eat
And
Lotus, normal attack.
You still lose. No. If he
That should
okay, if he
always
Mona
win.
skills, you
No, because we have
lose
infusion,
because he
right?
has
So we always
Lotus.
just
But
instantly lethal the Chef Quiz. We
who
get our
gives a
gamblers
shit?
reset.
Oh. Hang on. Well, Mona can't take Oshevrus here.
No, she
oh wait,
can't.
you don't even have 7 dice. What the
I think
fuck did
Nyahida could have actually just won right away because we saw the
interaction.
interaction earlier where if you get a character taken out and you swap to Kazuha, he will instantly
And
do
that's
his normal attack.
insane.
Oh wait, no, but that
No,
might
we
count
had
as your
gamblers
turn.
in both of them.
I can't remember if it instantly swapped over or if
I
they
think
got another action.
Nyahida just needs to like tap
I'm
Oshevrus
just
with anything, and
so
then you
down.
just
I'm so
eliminate
down.
with Kazuha sword right after that.
Lotus, Kazuha, and then,
Okay,
or actually, or
Kazuha.
you can just like get a double swirl. That works too.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay. He can fuck this up.
Oh, their own.
He can Mona skill
Don't really
here,
need that right now.
and we can win.
I think you just Mona
Trust.
anything. Just get Hydra on.
Yeah, Mona anything.
Yeah. The next turn you just swirl with Kazuha.
There should. I don't think there's a winning line for Runatobia right now.
No,
He
unless
Mona
there's like a
skills,
massive
and the
misprint
game is
on Nyahita's
ours.
side here.
Kind of, not really.
Yeah, Mona's skill.
This Lotus fucks us
Chevrus
in the
is
ass at
whatever,
81.
but then even
then
with the
Afterwards, you always take out a character.
Yeah.
We get our gamblers reset.
yeah.
And even if
Oh
we
wait, no,
don't, I
he's panicking
think
as
it's
well.
probably still
They're both
winning.
panicking. Hold up. Anything could happen when they're both panicking.
One.
We're about to see some high-level fucking shenanigans.
Okay.
Gamblers on the Kazuha.
That is 1 extra dice with the poor princess.
Oh.
Going there right now.
Yeah.
Swapping over now.
Could.
So the problem
Thinking about
I think you
is,
want to get rid of Chevrus here for sure. Mona. Okay.
I guess preserve the HP just in case.
What?
Right. Yeah.
All right.
I don't know what the fuck Sino's getting 10 damage
Oh, you know
from,
what?
but
I
sure,
think the
maybe.
reason Nyahida was worried about going to Kazuha
Beauty,
was
yeah.
because he didn't know how many overcharged balls Runatobia had left in the deck.
I mean, it's true, but there's nothing you can do.
Should have been keeping
This
track of
Kazuha
that.
NAs
I
and
mean,
you're
finals
dead.
nerves, you can see it. The heart rate's finally
There's
getting
no
up. He's
point in like
feeling the
thinking of
pressure.
lines, you just look at your HP and his stuff.
Not enough. Unfortunately. Oh,
Oh
the
my god, they
Lotus
did it.
coming in a little late.
I told you, Riz.
Is it real?
We're still not done, we're
You
actually
skill
playing
for the
the game.
reset,
Yeah.
and then you
Oh
top
my
deck
god, we
Lotus
had
off
to
the
train
Prospector
that.
Troll, and you win.
Wait, there's no way
Unfortunately,
that
no.
actually gets reverse.
I mean, it's such an obscure play. You don't, like, you're
It's
using
definitely-
every
yeah.
obscure mechanic in the game to
Yeah.
just like try to maybe top deck something, and just wasn't there. I think the graphic is.
Yeah, the graphic is a
it
little
is
wrong.
incorrect. It is
Yeah.
2-2 currently.
It's still 2-2 right now. This is the final round.
Nyahida with the reverse sweep against Tobio
Right.
continues
What
the
are you gonna
flawless
do?
record.
Not to put Sino into
Better, yeah.
Runa
It's
had the
actually
game there
more easy
maybe
for
depending on the
Sino.
ordering of the cards, but
It's not.
just if we went
Yeah,
for
he
that
should be
play,
able
there
to
was a
navigate
potential
that.
we could win with a top deck Lotus off of Prospector Drill by self-tadaing ourselves, and also with the
not like
refresh of fresh
Uno.
win.
Yeah,
Just every obscure mechanic in the book to
that's
pull out the
what I-
Back to
victory.
the highlights in here. We'll see. Like, I think the misplay earlier was going back to the
By
end instead of just going
Nyahida
for it.
playing
Yes,
carelessly.
I think
That's
like
literally the
I
only
think
way.
big problem there was that Signora with like the sheer cold and all the damage
Or
with the
like
burst
him
coming
low
out
rolling.
Yeah.
was too much for our very limited healing to handle. We should have just went for it, and we would have still had enough dice to swap salt as well, because gamblers would have refreshed us 2 dice.
Okay. Dang. What a match,
I'm gonna
though.
grab water.
Oh, it was so close.
Would have been. Sino was fully charged up, ready to go too. Just no reactions though to work with. Yeah, fresh one there too.
I mean, once again though, Nyahida did a great job denying the overload, but
Yeah.
I think it was also a mistake this round right here. Runatobia decided not to go in on onto the Signora, taking her out of the game, and it allowed this to happen. And the melt swirl, I mean, if it wasn't for that.
Yeah. A lot of different meta plays going on here for sure.
And I think here is potentially where the Nerves are getting to the Runatopia. I think there was potentially a winning line if you did do the obscure mechanic marathon, but unfortunately Runa with the tournament pressure was not able to find the play. 140 heart rate, is understandable. There's so much at stake right now.
Yeah, that Lotus coming out at the end there just kind of just stings a little bit. But now, Bennett, Herald, Thunder, or Electrocube,
versus Sign Overload. This is game 5.
First game 5 today.
Yeah, first game 5 today, you're right. This is Nyahida's chance to do the reverse sweep, or it'll be Runatobio's first time at winning over against Nyahida in a big tournament.
So we were talking about this earlier. This matchup from Nyahida doesn't really play well into Sign Overload.
In theory.
In theory. But
I mean,
I will never count these players out. It looked so bad for Nyahida in game 4. Like, his characters were getting chunked down so much by Sino, but he was able to find a winning line, able to even out the HP, and eventually able to squeak out the victory. So I will never count these players out.
Annoying to play
so we'll have to see in this
but I
next
don't think
match
it's
here.
bad.
The person who loses does go home with a prize, right?
You just have to play it super safe and then still have the dice you need and then...
Yes, it should be Jibu in the next turn for that.
Well, yeah, you just need to
that'll
focus
be
on
a
the
very
fact that it
exciting
sucks
match
for
to
them too.
Lots of things at stake here, both for the story of both of these players as well as the prize in the greater tournament as a whole.
But for you viewers, you get to get more Primo Gems. So
I love gems.
Yeah, we loved Primo Gems around here. The codes should be probably popping up pretty soon, and then you know when to enter.
Thanks to
But here,
Daya
once
hit,
again,
swap to Bennett. Like, what the fuck did he do?
Aleph.
Literally, the sign with the sign
Aleph
effect
is actually a really
sometimes.
fun card.
You
With the
lose
rock,
to
paper,
just a
scissors
swap.
mechanic.
True.
Yeah.
You get to triple dip into Bennett Burst.
Yeah.
Not a lot of cards can do that. And
That's why I said it. Yeah, he was
Vicious Ancient Battle. We haven't actually seen this arcane.
Yeah, that's a new one too.
Yeah,
So
he's
what
a-
it does
oh,
is
wait, what the
remove one
fuck is it?
energy from the
Especially
opposing's
now.
active character. Which actually,
I guess it is
I don't know if it matters too much.
I think against Sign Overload, it doesn't matter. It is not very burst reliant.
Right.
The only time you burst on Sino, which is the only one that matters in this deck, is if the breakpoints work out where burst, lethals, and skill does not. But very rare for that to happen, especially if you have talent and also Pyres and all that stuff. So I do not think it'll come up in this matchup in particular.
You look like just trying to get into the rhythm right now.
Yeah, Nyahida's feeling the pressure now. You can see it. It's getting the jitters out. Runatopia forced onto Sign Overload.
Yeah.
The third time she's playing this deck. It hasn't gone well for her so far. Maybe this is her chance to finally bring home the series, knocking out her rival of Nyahida.
Yeah. Will it be sign over for Runatopia?
It could be.
Or will this be the end of Bennett's adventure?
Well, either way, though, for these players, this will be the last game they're playing today. It'll be sign over for them, win or lose.
I love the puns here.
I hate
Great.
this. Like,
We need to up our game just a little.
We do, yeah. Our pun game is not nearly as good.
Keep saying sign over. I'm pretty sure Chad is like, guys, please stop.
It's Sino. You gotta go for it.
It's perfect.
It works. It just works.
I wish they would play his theme every time we say that. That'd be really cool.
Maybe like a running gag.
All right. Runa still looks pretty calm, all things considered.
Yeah, I mean, for how the series has been going, being able to keep your nerve is going to be a skill you need. I'd be quick in
this
my
feels
boots
like
if I
such a
Runa. Like,
fucking
I'm up
drag,
2-0, and then I just see the series slowly slipping from my grasp. You gotta, can't even imagine what the mental pressure is like.
At this point, you're not even looking at your opponent either. You are like focused.
You're locked in.
Yeah, locked in. That's the young people say today.
He's running this cult.
That's right, Dia.
Oh, stop saying it.
We are getting down to business here. Probably leads in with Bennett, right?
Yeah, I mean, you're gonna charge that Bennett Burst. It is a big part of your deck, right?
This
This is basically what your entire game plan is based around, double dipping into that free +2 damage. The thing is, though, because Herald is at 6 max HP, if he's not full health, he's actually not gonna be able to
I'm
make
not
use
there
of
on
that
Sunday,
bonus
yeah,
damage,
so.
unless talent.
You wanna do it on one.
True.
Which is why I'm surprised now he is actually running Vicious Ancient Battle instead of Stove.
Ah, true. Maybe, who knows, right?
It must be a matchup thing.
Yeah, might be a matchup thing.
Looks like we're still deciding which character to start first. It
you
should
played this matchup. I
be
was there.
Bennett.
Yeah.
But we might
this,
not,
like,
depending on
if
if we want to
Sino
like
doesn't-
do some things where
Not
we
only the
dodge
Sino-
the overload.
Okay.
Aleph,
Sino either needs
okay.
to stop
Clap cost turn 1.
your Bennett
Just
burst
punch.
We
or
could.
kill
Yeah,
everything.
We need a lot of electro
Even
dice for
though
it
you
though.
have
That is
your
the one
dice.
problem with LF.
And both of those balls.
How the hell do you ever stop the same
dice.
Bennett burst?
Oh no.
Oh,
Oh.
You can't.
we're running the upgraded Golden Troop too.
Yeah. Might not be that bad. We could like.
Yeah. Oh, they got Herald Town in there as well.
We do.
Really not bad. Okay.
We could like. Oh, we need a tune for that. Full ramp turn 1. I'm down for it.
I think that's probably what's gonna happen here. Storm Terror. We
That should be
draw.
Bennett talent.
Yep.
Okay.
So now you have those.
Uh,
And you can
Ramp
equip Herald for
6.
free.
yeah. Oh.
Yeah.
Keep
Yeah,
that
it is right
boy
there.
on cube stack so much.
And there we go.
Yeah.
Full ramp turn 1. And I guess we're expecting Runa to do
But I guess
skill
You-
on Dea and then
Two
skill
dice
onto
is two
Sino to
dice.
get us an
You just
overload
need
onto
to roll
Bennett.
the dice.
Oh, Pyros, that's big.
You easily end up
If we
using
can
one
snipe
dice on
Bennett, it's actually
Herald.
so Jover for Nyahira.
Why didn't you start Herald?
Was it
Five dice
ever
here.
actually
No-
just Dia skill
no
into
wovens in
Sino
hand.
skill
That's true, that's
instead of
true.
ramping here?
Quick love though.
We could Dea skill into Prospector Drill. That'd be
I
nice.
think I was correct.
And the only thing we need to worry about that is if we get Sino talent.
If you
like a
Dia
fast
skill
up,
into
we
Sino
could
skill, he doesn't
maybe
even get
do
his
that instead, we
yeah,
don't want
you
to.
deny
GP
one
White
then-
Glove coming early
Yeah.
might actually be really big here.
Great for breakpoints because so White
Oh
Glove.
no, you
I had to read
don't
the fine
deny him
text for
Bennett
this,
because
but
he
apparently the first time it shuffles in the
ended
comfort
first.
cleanup into
Never
the
mind.
deck, it is guaranteed into your top
Oh,
5.
yeah.
Yep. Twitch
No,
dice.
it was go
Very
Chev
high
skill
likelihood you
Sino
actually draw
skill.
into it.
Yep. And you only need 2 for the max damage, I believe. Yeah.
Yeah,
just
it is only 2. It is plus 1 damage for 0 dice up to a max of 2.
I think you just Prospector Drill into Sino and just call it. Yep.
Yeah, I mean nothing else to do.
Yeah.
Unless you want to double strap, but I don't think that's the play.
Oh, double white gloves.
All right, here we go. 1 White Glove.
2 white glove.
Like, actually, it's actually
0 white glove.
Woven
It's
though,
like
very
negative
nice.
Yes, and the Tada.
Yeah, Tada, great too.
No overcharged balls just yet. It will discard the Prospector Drill, as that is our highest original cost card. Not a big loss though, because we did already equip one.
I don't know, man.
All right. Yeah, I did.
Why does Nahida look in despair?
He did. I guess he didn't get what he wanted.
Why
I'm
did
not
he get
sure what he was
despairing,
looking
maybe?
for, but clearly changing shifts and Vicious Ancient Battle were not it.
Yeah. Changing shifts at least gives you a discount.
Honestly,
here.
if
So you can
Nahida
kinda
were
work
to
with
swap
9
Bennett
dice,
here,
get
I
Bennett
would
going.
skill again on Dia.
Yeah, because you can swap. You can
Swap
try to get
Bennett,
Bennett
yeah,
going.
swap
yeah.
Bennett,
I
normal
would
burst.
bluff this
normal
bitch so
If we do
hard.
changing shifts, we can't actually get Bennett Burst this turn. The only concern will be like, no, there's actually no overcharge balls, so we can't do some like weird Tada discard Pyro Res stuff. Okay. I don't think that was strictly necessary. I think I would have just kept that for tuning fodder. I'm not
Right.
gonna lie.
Why would? Yeah, because Dia is not the threat ever here, right?
Burst is. I don't think I've
It's
ever seen
always
Dia
so
Burst in this deck,
Ready
ever.
Never. Not in this deck, at least. Probably in
Not
some
this-
other
maybe another Dia
situations.
deck,
yeah,
but
yeah.
not this one.
Yeah, not this one, or at any time during this tournament here.
Or Chef Gliz Burst, never seen that either.
Yeah.
I think playing that I think was a misplay. I would have preferred you just keep it
Yeah,
for
just
tuning
keep
fodder.
it for tuning it.
Like with how little cards you have in hand,
Yeah,
right? Just-
Exactly.
No, I mean,
Huh.
this is fine.
I can see why not changing to Bennett though, because you don't want to put him in range of Sino here. It's gonna be very, very bad.
The
Sure.
ordering of it
Yeah.
is a bit weird. You go
Herald
Bennett
skill
now.
is fine as well
and
because
that's
it
probably
is
fine.
only one cost means we played the
Wait,
upgraded
why?
Golden Troop.
Yeah.
Why?
Prospector Drill gone, that's fine.
why?
Already taking care of that.
Literally took 0 damage. That's cool.
We got here. Oh, 1 White
Okay.
Glove. We got Sumeri Resonance as well.
Calling for cleanup. The big thing here for Runatobio is that there are no overcharged balls to worry about just yet.
Yes.
The Pocket Pyro application is what makes this deck truly frightening. Other than Sino's absurd base damage after it was buffed, but the Pocket Pyro application is really oh wait. Is that enough to pop revive? No, it shouldn't be. That's only 5 damage. We're 1 off.
What, can you
Wait,
kill
no, but we just got
Herald?
discard. Hold
You
on.
can flip Herald.
Double calling for cleanup plus the 1 second
It's like
drill
you don't
plus
wanna
Sino's
flip
skill
him,
is
you wanna
actually 6
kill him.
damage, which will pop Herald's
Yes, you
revive
can
right now.
kill him
Right.
if you want. You have
You will have to
Golden.
deal with the
Yeah, you
curse,
have two
the
attacks.
curse
That's
stuff.
what I'm thinking.
Which
You
is,
can
I
do
think
it
it's
in
good.
two
Get it
attacks,
out of the
right?
way right away.
That's true, that's true.
It will also make Herald do +1 damage, so maybe not.
What are we
I
doing?
guess he doesn't wanna.
Number 2.
I don't fucking know.
I
Man.
wonder what we're pulling here for Runa.
Just kill the Herald. Just take out a unit. What the fuck?
Maybe?
Who gives a shit if he
Gamblers
gets
doesn't
to
work on
burst?
revives.
Just
Oh,
you're
there's
going
talent.
to
Okay, that's
like
good.
stop the cube
Go
later.
fresh
Whatever.
wind
We
too is
got
nice.
talent's not enough.
Pandori.
Talent's not enough. Why did we do this?
setup
We
for
didn't need
now,
extra
right? But
damage. We
probably
need
the
extra
next year.
dice.
We have enough to like
And you
talent
spend
and
those
then swap
extra
back
damage.
over onto Dea, which I think is all we're asking for this turn. We really do want
I
those
was
balls,
hoping
though.
this was gonna be a fast one.
We're
so
going for it.
bad. What are you doing?
Yeah.
Revive, be gone.
Why?
It's not an RPG. You're not building up your side.
The curse comes in. Ooh, another
He doesn't get an extra effect on level 10.
Drill as well. Gambler's getting. Oh wait, no, Tandoori's is gone. No.
Whatever, just go back to
It's
Yamaha,
okay.
I guess.
Fine.
It's
And now what did we
okay.
accomplish?
Fine. We have talent.
What
It's
did
basically the same thing.
Sumeru Resing that
Completely
actually
kinda replaces
accomplish?
that.
Yeah. Pyres too. Yeah. Like, we don't need it. We don't need it.
We did the same
For
thing
now,
we would have
okay,
done
now-
anyway,
okay, so
except
Bennett
we
is ready
also...
to kind of get set up here a little bit.
Oh, I guess, okay. No, I'm stupid.
Skill is actually one cost as well because we have the upgraded golden.
We were
Trinket,
never
too.
killing Herald.
Yeah.
We could have put Herald. What do you mean?
No, we could have killed Herald.
Exactly.
Wait,
We
no.
could have
yeah,
put
would be
Herald,
really
yes.
great.
Would NA do
We had
4 damage?
Skill into normal attack. We have 1
Because
dice
we
to
can't skill
spare,
twice.
and then we swap.
Why
We can
can't we
swap
do-
over
we
to
can't-
Herald as
'cause
well.
fucking
And
Herald
tank
got
phase.
us.
So I'm gonna only do 3 damage with overload. Left on 1 HP.
So we actually can't skill twice. Okay.
Oh,
that
never
makes
mind.
more
We don't have a
sense.
dice to spare.
Normal.
Changing
Did
shifts
he just
back.
NA twice?
Yeah.
See,
Yeah,
hypostasis.
Well, I guess we already have Pyro. That makes
Okay.
sense. So we really don't want to eat Pyro on Bennett
No.
because
Yeah, exactly.
Sino is scary.
Okay, what else would you do? Yeah, then the
Sino is
burst
really
good,
That
yeah.
is
scary
really
now.
scary right now. Yeah.
I mean, yeah, but what the fuck?
Oh, both
Why do we have
Wovens as well,
4
too,
stacks
here.
of Golden Troop now?
Oh.
It discards the
Whatever.
talent
Brutus?
actually.
Okay, Bruno's got a
itself.
good setup here right now.
Doesn't
Runa
it?
is basically everything she could ever ask for, with the
Balance, right?
exception of the overcharge
Does
balls.
GT
yeah.
discard talent?
If we can get that, we're really rolling in it.
Barely
Oh, I
said
think it
does.
does.
And that happens
Yeah,
on
it
any
actually
overload that
does.
happens.
Okay, so
Any overload?
Okay, it doesn't have to be Chevers.
Nope.
Okay.
As long as it's one of Runa's characters doing it.
Okay. So yeah, we do have that quick sub.
But I think once he
We'll go
swaps
for
to it, it will
I
cause
think we get
zero.
lethal
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
hypostasis at the same time too, but
It would
It's
pop
not
the
saying
revive,
it
that's
now,
true.
but it should.
maybe you load
Yeah.
a Sino before you do that.
My
because then
brain
you go
is
to
actually
Bennett.
gone and you
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, do we need to
My
do that
brain
though?
is
Because it's
also
only 2
very
base
gone.
plus 2
Yeah.
from the Vaporize. It's only 4 damage, and we
Everyone
also
is
have
so
the Drill
shit.
plus Dea's Sanctum.
I just don't like the idea of Sino losing too much health because there's no way you can get it back.
We can work with 8 HP though.
I guess. Okay.
I need to
I
like
think it's better to
school
save
them.
loads from when Bennett burst is actually up, because then everyone will be doing
the
like
school
4 or
them
5
the
damage, and
Sino.
it's more value that way.
Correct. Also, everything costs 4 dice on Runa's
Yes,
right
that
here.
is true.
That's gonna be a problem. Although you can use your Wovens to kind of negate that technically.
You know,
It's too
when we were
late
talking about this
now.
matchup earlier, I was
Okay.
like, oh, it's probably side overload side, because when they do a prepare skill, you go overload them off.
You
It's
do
like,
it for
nope.
grand
This
finals.
deck runs no ramp. It is an aggro deck, despite looking like a combo deck,
Is
and that
this-
means
Ready
the
to do
curse
my
of the
utmost.
undercurrent is
Not
a big
doing
problem.
this.
Huge problem here.
I don't.
We will be able to get.
Aruna
one
might
of
be a
them
little
at
too used to
least
fucking
here.
magic decks.
Yeah, skill will also
Like,
give
you
us 4
really
stacks
don't
of
have the
passive
dice
as
to be
well, which
fucking
means that
around.
we are really chunking.
Yeah.
What are you gonna do? Skill for 4
Whom
here,
indeed?
and then what?
Does
Get
normal
Bennett
attack do enough? I don't
bursted.
think so. It should be skill. Yeah, I think we
I
need
mean,
skill here.
Go
skill,
shove
skill
and then
flips
die.
Q.
Skill here leaves with 3. Don't play your Wovens
Yes.
and hide them for now.
And
we do
That's
then
the
that,
keyword.
though,
We keep flipping
overload
shit
to
instead
Bennett,
of
and then,
killing
like,
it.
it's
it's okay. Flipping
one
is
cost
good.
burst.
Flipping
Like
here is
flipping
good, though.
exact
Heart
is
rate
like flipping in
increases
one
a
action
little
is not.
slowly, but
I think
What
this
the?
Ooh,
oh, not quite a lethal.
Oh, we skilled as well, but I think.
Yeah.
Wait, no, normal attack.
Maybe
never
I'm
mind.
missing
there is a
something.
ball
Maybe,
now, finally.
maybe
Finally,
leaving
we
it
have
on
one
2
ball.
attacks is correct.
Chat type ball. Please.
Technically, you can do it with the bullet.
Oh wow.
Except Bennett is going to punch you here, and you're
Alright,
bulleting
Bennett ready
him.
to go though here.
True.
Are we actually killing Bennett?
Free burst too.
What the
burst,
fuck
yeah.
does that
For real
accomplish?
Yeah.
We can
Free
kill
burst is
2
actually
of them,
enough
but
to
then
one-tap
Cube just
Bennett.
kills us.
Yep.
Actually,
It
does
costs a
Cube
lot
kill
of
us?
dice,
Cube
though.
kills
Yeah.
us. Cube actually just wins the game.
Can't
by
lose
itself.
Sino though. You can't do that.
Actually, now that I think about it, if
Because the only way to do it here is
Ta-da!
Actually, no. Is that the only?
Right?
The thing
Discard
is,
the
the
power
hitters
res.
dice is shit.
Gamblers,
No, you
power
can't just get
res,
smoked by
woven
the
skill,
Q.
fresh wind, refresh, and then we get to skill again onto
Oh,
hero left on solo
wait,
queue.
wait, no, I like
Yeah, great of
this.
Nikita to swap off Bennett. I think if we went for the burst there was actually a
I like this. I
combination of
really
cards
like
that would
this
actually allow
because of his
Rigatobio
dice.
to
He gets to
one-shot
punch
Bennett
on
for 10
Bennett,
HP,
which is not as
which is
good
kind of
but good
crazy.
enough.
And 2, also have Herald fall
Probably
shortly
good
afterwards,
enough,
leaving it on just
I
solo
think.
cube on 1 HP. So smart of Nyahida to swap off to avoid that.
Good idea.
I
Good
got
play.
you, boss.
Wow.
But Dia is here.
My brother
Can't
in Christ.
counter out yet.
Not just yet, but
It's okay.
with this
It's okay.
swap though,
It's okay. It's
even with a fast
It's
swap
not
and
okay.
double
I don't know
there
why I'm
shouldn't
saying
be
it's
enough
okay.
dice for Runa Tobio to
None of this
still
is
be
okay.
able to one-shot Bennett. If we want to be safe, we
I
could do
mean, you have
one
two
more round of
Wovens in hand, but you need
swap
4 to
stalling.
skill.
Sorry, I can't speak today. If we want to be safe, we do one more round
Why don't we
of
just
swap stalling,
flip the
and then
queue?
there should be no way Runa has enough dice. But we can go
don't know
Bennett
why we
right
didn't
now.
flip the
In
queue
theory, Runa
on
should
the
have
last
enough right
action.
now.
I don't know why we're not doing it on this action.
Just watch
Don't
how the
know why
players
we're
are
not.
acting here.
Yeah, the calculations going on right now.
I don't know why we're not straight up
He's
killing
been
the
very
cube this
animated.
action.
Yeah, you can see he's finally feeling the pressure. Game 5.
Wait,
and
we
the
could have
heart
just
rate
killed
finally
Dia.
above,
What the fuck?
like the 110
Exactly.
threshold.
Just
Margarita
ta-da.
aside,
Wow.
they haven't really changed position this
Like
entire
that.
time. Yeah, they've held their mask and have been thinking.
Ta-da for
Okay, Far
airing.
doesn't
Real
do
high,
anything.
though.
Back to Bennett.
Yeah, it does, because it forces them on Bennett and you punch the Bennett.
Back to
Yeah,
Wow.
it's
Sai.
kind of like punching.
There
the
shouldn't be
other.
enough dice for Runa to be able to one-tap Bennett after bursting. So I think this
Well,
is great.
they have
Just
2
play it.
Wovens they can play, then
Okay.
Tune though. Maybe they're trying to bait this
Okay.
out.
But even if
I
we
mean,
do that,
now
there's not enough
killing
for Pyro
Bennett
Res,
is
which
just-
means there isn't
No,
enough
killing Bennett
damage.
makes a lot less sense.
All
It's
that will
not even
happen
easy to
is
kill
that
Bennett.
Nyahida takes like
God.
8
No,
damage.
if you kill Bennett
Right,
here, you just
okay.
lose.
I say
You lose.
only 8 damage.
You
but-
lose to Herald.
yeah. Wait, can you?
Like
you
Herald
have a
immediately kills
call for
Sino,
cleanup in there,
and
though.
then
Did you
Well, if
count
you
that?
if you
So-
kill Bennett, you can swap
This is
off.
first
the
discard.
situation.
No burst just yet. Or sorry, no skill. No 4 stacks. So it should only be 4 damage. Call for cleanup is 5.
I don't
Overload
know.
will
Like
be
this is
7.
really fucked.
Bennett
What
lives
was
on
the
2.
point of this?
Okay.
And then we don't have enough for Power Res or like
I got you,
anything after
boss.
that because we need to double woven, so it's not enough.
Back to Dia. I think that's a good play for Runa too.
This
here.
Bennett's skill should be cheaper anyway.
I mean,
Oh, no,
technically
it's
this is
not.
a way if we like. No.
Golden Troop took
Cosmic
everything.
Drill only gives +1 damage. No, it was never enough without
Yeah.
Pyro Res or stacks.
Oh, this is actually
Well,
really
it's
scary.
5 damage. It's
I think
best skill.
play here for Nyahida. Swap,
It's actually disgusting. You can
Abyss
no,
Herald.
you don't have to.
Oh, that works too. 5 damage on skill. We take those.
I think this is better. I think
Gotta
this
go
is good.
Shivers here.
Yeah, you have to.
Alright,
You
because
have to.
Dia would have eaten an entire Herald.
Abyss Herald right
Then
now
shot
Yeah.
this
has a free skill because of the equipped Golden Troop.
Ooh, that's gonna do tons of damage
No.
too, and heal him back up.
Yep, they heal him to 6 HP, do, what is it, like 9 damage.
I mean, you can go Herald
because he does
skill
5
twice.
base plus 2 on each hit for Bennett, so it's 9 damage.
Right.
And then,
Twice?
because
Oh
it's
my
free,
God, you
we have
can.
3 days remaining to go
Yeah,
into
And that
Liban
should be good
for
enough.
even more skills next turn.
If you kill Chev here, it's
Well, they'll be
probably
even though Woven
over.
and
Like you have to
Runa's
work
side there.
through
True, true,
Herald.
true.
You need 2 hits to
Oh,
kill.
but there's also the curse to consider as well. That basically
kill
negates
Q.
the
The
Woven.
curse still there, yeah. Unfortunately.
Oh
The
my
great
God.
thing here, though,
It's
for
disaster.
Runatobio is that Nyahida, because he swap stalled a bit, which was the best play to do, Bennett was actually in danger, is because Herald with Bennett Burst only does 9 damage, that means Sheffield will actually live on 1 HP.
Wait,
Ooh.
you even get to hit Sino?
Unfortunately,
Oh
not
my
enough dice to
God.
skill and cube. Yeah,
Yeah,
1
it's
HP.
just too
Ooh,
much.
boy,
Not quite there.
Oh man, it's coming right down. This is not looking good for Runa.
Oh, that's,
It's
cr
just
that's
barely not
crazy.
enough
Luna
to
lost from
finish
that
off Sheffield
position.
here. I
That
think with our
Like
last 2
from,
dice,
from
we
the
cannot
position of
pop
like
Liban, and I
3
think whatever Timaeus draws us here
or
is
2
not going to
nil
change our game state. We should
against
swap
those
over onto
stacks.
crowd.
The only
or sorry,
that you should have
Electro
lost
Cube.
to was
I'm seeing a lot
Bennett,
of
I
crowd
think.
cube, not a lot of electric cube. I'm getting mixed up.
Well, I
Swap
guess
over onto the
I mean,
I
the
guess that
electric
was the
cube to
mirror,
tank that
yeah.
final hit.
Yeah,
Yes,
but-
revival
no,
pump,
because
and
of
yes,
the
he
game
can
should
get
not have
taken
been
out,
lost.
and then maybe we worry about fresh
what the
wind play,
fuck
but
is he
Bennett.
cooking?
It
Keep
just-
be
playing.
safe after that. Okay, this works too.
Wait, this actually
Yeah,
loses
Bennett's
to
very
some
healthy
stuff.
right now.
He
can
only
take
has
care of
one
himself. He could probably carry the rest of this game.
What was happening?
He's in range.
No,
of
if you pass
fast
here, you
power
actually
res
lose to
and
some
stuff like
stuff,
that.
no?
But that's fine, right? Because
No.
Abyss Herald is still healthy.
Bro,
You can do a skill after that. Probably will die shortly after.
you
but
need 2
Electro
skill.
Cube, because there's the revive, is guaranteed to attack at least twice.
How do you not?
He can't cringe on dice here.
Oh, that's true.
Yeah.
He didn't get bailed out by Hydra though.
Fast swap. Sure. Fast swap for skill.
Yeah, fast swap,
Skill.
fluff,
So
kill.
here's a question. Do you think that he keeps
What do you have to
Pyro? Are we
dice for that?
expecting our bandit to get one
You need to
shot
work.
instantly by
You need to
Sino?
work
No, the
through
only
the
issue-
cards.
Leave options open.
We have a lot of tuning fodder in hand though. I mean,
So-
Timaeus is gonna go, Lyman's gonna go, Bennett
Fast
Talon is gonna go.
Fast swap is one
obviously, so we have
dice.
stuff to
Skill
work
is 4
with.
dice.
Yeah, so Nahida's fine for
That
now.
is a weird line, but
You
I
can't
can't.
even NA the hero,
shot
so you need to
left
skill
with
again. So it's like 9 dice gone. You get 4 more from.
The crazy
Like
undercurrent is
you
actually
actually
doing
can't
well
even
here.
kill the
Yeah, it's
cube.
doing some-
It's limiting Bruna's options.
Yeah.
We have gamblers on.
Only 8 dice to turn 2.
Ooh. Unfortunately, no fast swap either, so we aren't able to instantly eliminate the Bennett.
So
Lotus onto Sino.
Ready to do my
no, if you slow swap, it
just
just
a
doesn't
sign-up.
work.
Okay.
Yeah,
Let's
we
take a
don't
lot
have
of damage
fast
here.
swap.
Yeah.
We just needed fast swap in this hand instead of
Here,
like
how about
vibing.
just skill outright
I
on
think it
Bennett?
actually does
Probably
it.
go for it.
Let's go cube.
Ooh.
There.
My brain is a little overloaded right now, if you know what I'm saying.
I get that pun.
It's
I
too
get it.
much.
I actually don't know.
Overload
if
because
I'm
Rutovia's playing Overload. Yeah, I get it.
But you kind of
Very funny.
Other option.
No,
Lotus
seriously
Herons.
though, there's so much that can be done here.
Yeah,
All
there's a
these
lot.
Plays, yeah.
I think Nahida what
Like
Nahida should do here is just skill
Kill
on
that-
Bennett.
Kill by
It will
itself
put
does
Sino onto
7,
6
and then
HP,
double.
which I
brings it up to
think is
9.
enough for Herald with a skill with Vaporize,
But
or
like
with
Lotus
Burst and
Herald is
Vaporize,
worse than
to take out in a
the-
single
you stay
action.
Bennett? Definitely. Right. Okay, bring him up to
Heart rate,
11.
Yahida jumped
and
over
then
120
11,
now. He's getting excited
7,
here.
Feel the
8,
pressure.
Yeah, he sees the line.
7.
I think
The
this
skill
turn
7
will make or
base.
break the game.
Yep.
9 with
Whoever wins
overload.
like comes out on top
And
of this
11
turn
with
Oh, man.
2
likely
peanuts.
takes the
So
entire set.
The rivalry between these two.
you
Yeah, I
assume
mean, if
Luna
Nahida
has
is able to
2.
continue on his perfect streak against Runa,
Okay.
Lotus on the Herald, so there's the intention.
we avoid the fresh win.
No.
Okay, that's great.
Yeah.
Luna
The play
does
here
9
to Bennett skill and the
with
Herald skill
double.
only works if Runa doesn't fresh win and
Double
just double
cleanup.
tap us. So thinking ahead here,
It's
I
9
like
with
that from
double
Nahida.
cleanup, 11 with the overload on the Bennett.
If
So the Lotus
Nahida
play
just
also-
swaps Herald here, you don't even need to swap. dude.
Now what is what do we
Swap
do?
and
There's
cube
a
is correct. Okay. He found it.
Hypostasis.
Okay.
hypostasis
Because
swap.
cube.
Pretty sure this
Don't know how I feel about this. I mean, looking at
But now
Runa's
it's a
dice,
little-
I
a little
think
bit
this is
weird.
probably
That's weird
okay.
because
Yeah.
even
Like, it avoids the overload, so no
Oh, there's the
overcharge
fucking
ball, and then
fast swap.
because no
Thank God it
overcharge
was
ball,
a
we can
top
safely
card.
swap over onto Herald, and 9 HP with no overload, with no power res, no nothing,
Yeah.
should in theory be safe from at least one action from Sino. Skill right now does 7, 9 with double call-in for cleanup. Okay, that might still be an issue.
the breakpoints suck.
There is
for
still
me.
threat onto
Like,
Herald.
Everything's like
Sino
perfect
can, in
though.
theory, still do 9 damage.
I mean, for fucking
Okay.
Sino, everything is perfectly able. Did he just NA? He NA.
Gambler's burnt. And the heal as well. Not that it
Oh,
matters.
okay.
Sino does way too much
It
damage.
has to.
Right.
He needs to do the
I think Runa's
He
trying to
does
just
too.
survive this round here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
skill. But Herald gets
Although
one shot.
Yahida does have Lieben in hand, they could just ramp up.
The problem
So-
is, though, if Nahida doesn't
Aruna
have enough dice
goes-
to go in this turn,
Does he even go
the
Herald?
Bennett burst wears out.
I think
Right.
Runa should
And after
always
that,
kill.
without Bennett burst, I don't think it's possible for
Yeah,
Nahida
my only
to
question is, I'm thinking
match
of
the
flop
damage
or
of
no flop.
We
Runatovia.
got normal
I think you
attack.
flop. Why
Fresh
not?
with normal
He
attack,
never
we get
used
the
me.
Gambler's
He just
reset,
killed 2.
and then we could Woven double call for cleanup and do
Yeah.
another skill
Maybe
after that.
not. Because if you
Four
kill
dice
Bennett,
still.
then Herald
normal
can
attack
go
is
for
still
a
three,
skill.
Right, yeah. Then you get
Sure.
2 back.
I can see the
Okay,
argument
I see
for
now.
no 4.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, the issue
And
here
if Nahida
is
swaps over onto Bennett, I think if we Tada ourselves, we should be able to get another +1 damage from the drill, which
If you
is
do
enough to
it-
lethal.
Right.
Probably.
4 dice thing hurts.
Fresh wind coming in.
no, the Herald talent
Okay.
is so cringe. Okay, so NA,
When normal.
do
Okay.
this.
It should be a Abyss Herald swap here.
You only get one more skill
Got
here,
Lotus on
actually.
too, yeah.
Oh, but
Oh.
Woven double
Wait.
calling for cleanup, I believe, is
Oh,
9 damage.
They
Yes.
get
Losing
that?
Herald
Okay.
here has to be
It
incorrect.
should be 9 damage.
Yeah, but
Can you lose Herald?
I trust in my math.
Ooh.
Oh wait, no, but I think that was
you
reliant
get to
on
read
the
Herald
drill
on
stack, and I think
Bennett.
Runa might have already used it this turn. Herald could be safe. I can't remember.
actually, it doesn't matter. No.
What talent?
Oh
on
my
that?
god, Runa actually wins.
I think she actually does it.
Yeah, there's lots to think about.
Yeah.
She
Runa
has
is
fast
starting
swap
to
Pyro
reach
Dust for next
150
round.
on their heart rate
Yeah,
too.
but you can
Oh,
never
no,
play-
wait.
You can never.
No,
Oh,
doesn't even
man.
matter.
it's a tense game today. It could really still go either
No,
way.
he only
I
has
think
one
Runa
action
is favored
left.
right now, though.
All she has to do is one tap this Herald.
Yes,
Woven
Runa
double
has
calling for
to
cleanup, I
kill.
think is enough. I think the math works out.
Let's see.
Toon,
choose one
Liben,
first, though.
both of the whatever the fuck, and Punch.
Probably the Liben.
Yeah, you're not going to use it this turn.
Or one of the Tada. Probably the Liben, actually.
Yeah, I think Liben's going, yeah.
Is this 9 damage? Let's see. 1.
Oh no.
Okay.
Yeah,
That's 2.
Yahida.
Yahida does not like that, and it is
Oh
9.
my god, he
Just
actually loses.
enough damage to take out the Herald. All right, off the Bennett. Lotus.
He attacks here, she
Not
passes
activated
first.
anymore. It is
No,
gone. Yeah.
it is gone.
If he full ramps, she can go
Bennett.
Runatobio, no more dice generation, no more
Shadows if she
actions.
really
How much
wants to.
damage can Bennett do here? I think he does enough.
This is the 7.
Oh
1
my
HP.
god, she
Oh,
wins. Wait,
Power is being burned. That's actually huge.
that's irrelevant, right?
Okay.
Yeah, I hope that's irrelevant. Oh my fucking god.
Pass up skill wins.
Lotus, you really want a Lotus?
Yeah, nothing really here. Ooh, I think Runa takes this.
Maybe, it depends. There's the
I
fast
hate
up
it
over onto
here.
Sino, but because Pyro Res
So
gets
we-
burnt, right? Bennett doesn't
Can
get
you
one
say it
shot.
depends? If
But maybe with
But you
talent,
could
just
no, but
Doesn't
talent
depend.
leaves him at 1
Even
HP.
if this wasn't
Yeah.
lethal, Shadows would kill.
I mean,
No, it doesn't matter because it will cleanse the
Or should we do a
because it will
3
cleanse
damage
all the
still?
aura, and then Bennett has burst up again, so he can heal to 3.
What the
And then with
so
no overcharged ball,
He's
no,
Oh,
we're
dead.
gonna get it back
He's
because we're
Dead.
gonna do it over with Sino.
That's 7 base.
Unless burst just takes it.
Jeez.
First
Whoa, what the
Just takes-
10 damage?
Yeah, 10 damage. Well, Indwelling's up to 6.
Oh,
Doesn't
God.
matter anyway.
Oh,
Runa
God.
wins it.
Holy
Yeah,
shit,
Runa
that was
finally
such a drag
defeats the
in the
demons
end.
and finally gets it back.
Yeah,
So
for
sorry.
the first time in a
If
major
you had
tournament,
Nyahida there, I would be
Runatobio
fucking depressed,
takes
man.
the set
Yeah,
over
it came you-
Nyahida, denying his
Oh my
reverse
God.
sweep and also his perfect record.
And I think we've caught up to how long Leah and we're swimming for with that one.
The side quest complete.
Side quest complete.
Great work, absolutely fantastic. You put in a heck of a fight, and just amazing. Went all
Thanks
the
for
way,
all that.
really fought super hard. Any words out there to the fans?
Enjoy
Good
the
job,
game.
Bruno. Well done.
Well, we sure enjoyed watching you. So if you'd like, feel
Oh,
free
they
to
losers?
exit
Yeah,
our
Nyahida is
stage
just out.
as I
Yeah,
will
just
bring
out.
you up here
Sheesh.
to the front, my friend. Well done. You have done it. You have finally beaten Nyahida.
Wait, I just
and
realized
we
they're all
are
wearing the
here
same shirt.
celebrating you today. You fought so hard. How are you
Oh,
feeling right now?
Tired.
Tired. Well, you deserve to feel tired after that one. Favorite moment of the match from
No, I
your
just
perspective?
realized it.
I like the stall decks.
Oh yeah, very good song. But there's a lot of thinking in there. It really came down to the wire. Were you expecting to win that last game, or did you think that it was over?
I thought it's over.
Oh, now I have something I'd like to share with you. You have
Beautiful.
currently the record for heart rate. You got up to 152.
If you wanna stick around to
152.
figure out where,
Did you feel like you were
Fucking
nervous? Did you feel your
I'm
heart
just gonna
pumping on that
finish
one?
this
Yeah, I
interview
was
and then
shaking.
Oh, well,
That's
you did
all
an
right.
absolutely amazing
Fair enough.
job. Congratulations. We're so happy to have you
at
continue.
the
and,
moment they
yeah,
go to
put
they
it
cut
here.
to the
Well
break.
done. We'll
Casters,
see you
uh,
continuing over in
okay.
the lower bracket. But what an incredible performance here from you today. And we'll get ready for our next match. So we'll throw it back to our casters.
Like the moment they cut to the break.
Welcome back.
Okay,
and
I'm
once
up.
again, congratulations, Runatobio, for
Uh,
surviving
I
the
don't
lower
care what
bracket.
casters have to
Their
say.
next matchup will be, I believe,
I'm
Jabu,
dead.
right?
Yeah, against Jabu. The only person that was undefeated in the
fun.
group stage